Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Right. Now, me and Mike were talking about Maccabi Diva outside just before the show, and I'm not as big into the horses as you are. You're the authority as far as I'm concerned. Is Maccabi Diva the horse that won a ridiculous amount of races in a row as well? Or was that Winks? Right. Mm. 20 odd races in a row.
Wow.
On Winks. Okay. Mm. Yeah.
Right.
Would you put it ahead of Maccabi Diva? Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. The recency bias, mate. Could it possibly be that you won a bit more money off Winks than you might have won off Maccabi Diva? Right. So there's not a lot of money to be made on a horse that you know is going to win, is there? Mm. Now, just quickly, you've got another sporting moment as a New Zealander. When we were growing up, mate, this is a long time ago now, but when we were growing up, there was one rivalry between Australia and New Zealand that was above all others, wasn't there? Yeah, it was after time, yeah. Yes. Yep.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Won the last one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Basically, yes, it has, unfortunately, because, yeah, it was, that was the last great rugby moment for Australia as far as I was concerned. And it is a fantastic one. Anton, mate, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, but we've got to leave it there, mate. I've got to get on and talk to the old man. But, hey, I will do. Hopefully, you might see him out there on the golf courses around Queensland now that the lockdown's been lifted, mate. No worries about that. Thank you very much, Anton. Rightio. I mean, he's a colourful character, Anton, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He loves having a chat. Loves talking his sports. It's painful. It's painful having Kiwi friends when you talk about rugby union because they always win.
Shame.
But I believe we're going to be... It is a shame. That's why I stopped watching rugby. We are going to talk now to the man, the legend, my father, Demi Papillon. Hopefully we can get him on the phone. Keep in mind, folks, I haven't actually physically spoken to this man in 12 years.
12 years?
Yeah, he's been in Romania for a very long time. He's now back in Australia. We're getting a ringtone. There we go. Hopefully he's not driving. Hello, is that Demi Papillon? How you doing, Dad? I was just mentioning to them actually here, because you're live on the radio, I was just mentioning that we actually haven't physically spoken to each other in a very long time, so it must have been a while, bit strange hearing your voice. But how are you doing? How are you doing now? Yes, it's a bit of a mess. That's the way. Beautiful Gold Coast. I just heard this morning from my mate who I was talking to just before you that the lockdown's been lifted as well, which is fantastic news. That's fantastic. So look, we'll get right into it, Dad. Having lived in a lot of different countries around the world, is it true that Australia is a sports mad nation, as they so claim? Okay. Into the sports, yeah. That's true, yeah. I suppose it is over so many different sports, yeah?
So,
yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, that's it. Good stuff. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
So,
Nice.
so we want to know, what is your personal favorite sporting Australian moment? Your personal favorite sporting moment in Australian history. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the way, yeah. I knew we wouldn't knock off golf. Now, golf is a huge sport in Australia. Is there a particular reason that you think it might be more popular for the average person in Australia than places like Europe or Asia, for example? Right.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
English, Irish,
Right.
yeah. Right. Yeah. That's true.
Mm.
The weather is always great.
Right.
That's true. Yeah, that's it, eh? Unfortunately, Dad, mate, we have got to leave it there because we have run out of time, and the guys in the producer's box are telling me to wrap it up for the half hour. But thank you very much for joining us, and I'll hopefully catch up with you soon. Take it easy. So there we go. Today is the 12th birthday of GFN. Please do send us in a message to pound 9870. We'll give you some gifts to those who do send messages. Also, you can watch it live all day on YouTube from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Mike, did you have fun there, mate?
Yeah, I thought it was really interesting, the things that, especially Anton and your old man had to say, and I think for you as well. I mean, having spoken to your old man for the first time in 12 years.
Yeah, he hasn't changed a bit, let me tell you that much. He still loves talking. We're going to leave it there, though, for the first half of the show. Take it out. Oh, everybody knows this song, don't they?
Yeah.
Alex, how many vocals do you guys have?
That was 2.
Only 2?
Yeah.
I mean, for your whole show.
That's it, yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Now we've got a bunch of people coming in to
Okay.
do mukbang or something.
All right.
언제 와, 사람들?
So,
자리 좋게 해줘야 되는데.
Oh, yeah. I had a blazer, ties. Yeah. Usually it stays in my car, but I don't. Alright, take it again.
Hopping along, mate. Hopping along.
30초 남았어요.
You going to university?
빨리 들어가세요. 30초.
이성씨, 빨리.
빨리 들어가세요, 빨리.
Which should we go? Boy, girl, boy, girl?
Don't mess around, eh? Let's go. 빨리 들어가세요, 빨리. 들어와 빨리. 10초.
Monkey in the middle.
Boy, girl.
Okay.
That'll work. And we're back, everyone. G'day to you. It is 8:30 in the AM on Thursday, April the 1st. I am Alexander Reid, and you're listening to This Morning Gwangju, coming to you live on GFN 98.7 FM here in Gwangju and 93.7 FM for all our mates down there in Yosu. Now, today is GFN's 12th birthday. We're having a special live show for 12 hours all day from 8 to 8 across the day. You can see us live all day on YouTube at GFN All Day Live. I've got some new hosts with me in the second hour. All broadcasts going to be streamed all day live for your enjoyment. So in the second part of the studio, we're going to find out a little bit more about Australia. Move away from the sports with our guests, Jennifer over there on the end. You remember her from this morning English. Phil in the middle, the rose between two thorns. Known very well from Arlo's show. He's another one I've stolen from Arlo's show. And of course, Yusong. If Mike's my right-hand man, Yusong's my right-hand girl. How you doing today, guys?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you, everyone?
Yeah,
Doing-
great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's feeling good today. It's got a bit of a Hawaiian theme in here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These flowers are very nice, but they're very Hawaiian.
True.
I suppose we are Pacific neighbours. Got my little mate down here, the koala with the massive head. He's not wearing a mask either. You know, that's koalas for you, rebels. We've got some food up here. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. There's a little bit of a weird mix of food, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to be eating it all by ourselves, but introduce yourselves, folks, for those who might not have might not have heard you, might not have seen your faces. Start with you, Jennifer.
Oh, sure. Okay, so hi. I don't know where I should be looking, but so I do the news. So I guess at 8 o'clock news it wasn't turned on, but I do the news at GFN here, and I come to join you for This Morning English. So I'm the girl that is usually so bright and so happy in the morning.
Always so happy.
Introducing, yes, various topics and news and English terms.
Hard to keep up sometimes. the levels of happiness.
You're being modest.
I try. Phil, what about yourself, mate?
Well, I'm from America, the United States, and I teach at Chosun University in the Political Science Department. As you mentioned, I was on Arlo's show for 3 years.
That's true, yeah.
And now this is my first show with you. So it's kind of exciting to be in this, atmosphere.
Believe it or not, folks, he's actually a regular guest on this show. He just hasn't done a regular show yet.
Exactly, yeah.
Done it this morning.
3 weeks into the new season, and this is his debut on this.
Right. Quite the debut.
It
right?
is, everybody gets to see your face.
That's right.
That's the way. Well,
Or my mask,
half your face,
you know.
yeah. And Yusong. I
Yeah.
mean, everybody knows Yusong, don't they?
I'm a student of the Chosun University, and I'm do news. I know it's local focus, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Used to be newsworthy.
Yeah.
But you'll catch Yusong every day with Mike going through the local news. Now, today, starting off, we're going to talk about a bit of Aussie slang, because Aussie slang is it's a bit unique, yeah. It's a bit unique, I've been told. After I left Australia, I realised it is rather unique. So, we're going to play a little game here, which is apparently, guess what Alex is talking about.
Wow, do we have any words?
So I'm going to give you a word, and I'll start off pretty easy, and you're going to guess what you think it means.
Right.
Okay? So, g'day.
This is easy.
Yeah, this is
that's
easy.
What does
easy
that
one.
mean?
Like, good day. Have a nice
Good
day.
morning.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Yeah. Hello.
It is, yes, a very easy one. Good, it's a good abbreviation of good day. Good day to you, sir. Macca's.
Oh, this is also easy.
Really?
Well, easy for you.
Oh my god, seriously? You don't know?
Yeah.
McDonald's. McDonald's.
Ah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
So if you
I
go
think
to
we use it all the
Interesting.
time.
yeah, if you go to
Everywhere.
Australia, McDonald's is actually branded as Macca's
Wow.
because it just became so common calling it Macca's because Australians are inherently lazy people when it comes to food.
Ah, come on, be nice.
McDonald's was too long for us to talk about, so
Uh-huh.
it was just Macca's, and
Wow.
Macca's in Australia said, let's stop calling it McDonald's. and
Hey,
just call it Macca's.
speaking of the hamburgers, we should
Yeah.
also mention about Hungry Jack's
Hungry Jack's,
because
yeah.
it's named particularly different only in Australia
Yep.
across the other world, right?
Yeah, but it's Burger King
Right.
everywhere else.
So
Ah,
Burger King is
interesting.
named Hungry Jack's in Australia.
Hungry Jack's.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was to do with copyright law.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
had already
right.
made Burger
Burger
King in
King,
Australia
Wow.
and copyrighted it. Yeah, so Burger King is Hungry Jack's and McDonald's is Macca's.
Going back to McDonald's, in America we call it Mickey D's.
Mickey D's, I've heard that one,
You
yes.
know,
There you go.
That's a
everybody
cute
abbreviates
expression.
that.
They've got things to do in America as well.
Yeah.
All right, this one's a bit tricky. Chrissy.
Why is it easy for me?
Like Christmas, right?
Yes.
So you've lived
You're
there?
right. Yeah,
Chrissy
that's
saw that.
Australia.
It helps.
Chrissy
That's right.
presents, Chrissy Day.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
you guys
lazy we
really
are.
are lazy.
I wasn't joking, mate. I was not joking. We are lazy. Christmas is too long for us. Yeah, Chrissy.
I have a friend named Chrissy, I guess. You know, I was just trying to think, like, is it just a slang for a girl? Or
Right, yeah.
like, maybe?
Goes,
Good
yeah,
Chrissy, huh?
sort of, what are you doing Chrissy Day? Any
Ah.
Chrissy plans?
Mm,
It does pop up a fair bit, yeah.
that's right.
This one's an easy one, mate.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
mate.
knows this,
Good
right?
friend.
Yeah.
It's a good friend, yeah. It's also just anybody in Australia.
Mm.
It's also strangers. Yeah, if you it's sort of this is one thing that culturally was different, really different, and made me look a bit weird when I first came to Korea. This is you walk down the street in Australia and you're the only person on the street with the other person, and you say "G'day, mate."
That's right.
Oh.
It's just a way of saying, "I'm not going to kill you," or "I'm not going to," like, you know, it's like.
Yeah, nice way of
Yeah.
saying that.
I'm not a threat to you is like the old "G'day, mate," and you can't do that in Busan
Yeah.
Why is that?
because there's too many people and they look at you
right.
like
Oh,
you're
yeah.
a weirdo talking to them, right? So I don't blame them. It was just I was a bit naive and straight out of the country and into Busan. No worries.
Really? Do you not use this especially in the US? No
I
worries.
use it simply because I'm surrounded by friends who are Australian and New Zealanders. So
Yeah.
I say no worries a lot now. But I don't think we ever used it in America so much.
I've never thought of this as Australian slang.
Yeah. I didn't either until I went to university and lived with a lot of American exchange students, and they were like, "Why are we worried? Why are we not worried?" And I was like, "It's just life. No worries. Like, just apply it to everything, folks.
That's
Don't
right,
worry
right.
about anything." This one you start to get a bit tricky now. She'll be right.
She'll be right.
Yeah, it'll be right, I think.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that one would be a bit,
This is good,
a
okay.
bit
Yeah.
difficult. I don't know if that one's sexist now.
Is it?
Because she is something that Australians refer to everything as she.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Every even situations. This situation, she'll be right. Means don't worry about it. It'll work itself out.
Right.
Pull your head in.
Pull your head in.
I have no idea.
I think that might be concentrate, or just
Close.
figure it out.
Close. It can be used in that situation. Yes. It can also be used in the situation where you think somebody's doing something out of line, and you'll say, "Hey, mate, pull your head in." It means you're not doing the right thing, or you're not getting it done. You're not doing your work properly.
That's right.
Or you're at the bar and you're yelling and screaming, and somebody's going to punch your head in, and your mate says, "Mate, pull your head in." Don't stand out from the crowd with your idiocy.
I think we have an equivalent in America, but it's too vulgar to mention on.
I think I. Yeah.
Now
yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah, probably not appropriate for 8:30 in the AM for
Yeah.
sure. All right, fair income.
Oh,
This is
I have
old
no
school.
idea.
No, I don't know about this one.
This is old. Yeah, this is.
So I guess we have generation gap.
Yeah, this might have died. This might have died out by now. Fair income.
It It looks like a fair. It
Okay.
literally it's fair. Like,
Fair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it has a bit of fairness about it, but it's also honesty and truth.
Mm-hmm.
So if you tell me something that's a little bit outlandish, I might say fair dinkum, and that means I'm asking you, are you telling me the truth?
Is it real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could say, oh, Phil, he's a fair dinkum bloke. It means he's a good guy,
Right.
an honest bloke, somebody you can trust.
This is new for
I'll
me.
take that.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. You got a bit of slang for you guys. Fair dinkum's probably gone out of touch, so that's a bit 80s, bit Crocodile Dundee, if you will. Now we've got this food here,
Nice.
and we are going to do. What do they call it? A mukbang.
Mm-hmm.
But before we do, folks, if you do want to send us in a message, #9870, a bit of congratulations for the station. To get. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
meat pies. Yes, folks, if you want to send us a congratulatory message, it is the 12th birthday of GFN. Send that to #9870. We'll send you out some of the little gift cards that we've got hanging around the station. Now, mukbang. Mukbang is an eating show. I've seen some of these on TV, and I believe we did one a while back, didn't we, Yusung? Did we do one?
No.
Before we move on, can I quickly mention about this congratulation message that should be sent
Go
in
for it.
Korean? Yeah, okay. So 오늘은 GFN의 12번째 생일입니다. 샵 9870으로 축하 메시지 많이 보내주시고요. 메시지 보내주신 분들께는 선물도 드리니까요. 지금 방송은요, 유튜브로도 시청이 가능합니다. 오늘 아침 8시부터 저녁 8시까지 총 12시간 동안 모든 방송을 유튜브에서 라이브로 볼 수 있으니까 꼭 함께 참여해주세요.
Fantastic. Right, now
Yes.
we've got a lot of food out here. It's good stuff, good looking Aussie stuff
I
here.
have been looking forward to this.
This is so Australian. I'm sure those pies are from New Zealand. that's how Australian they are. Yeah, you can't beat a good New Zealand pie in Australia.
Ooh.
They're fantastic stuff.
Of course.
So we've got meat pies, Vegemite,
Tim Tams.
and Tim Tams. I pity the fool who's got to eat that Vegemite. Especially if you're not like me. But you've each done a little bit of research about this item, yeah?
That's right, that's
So what are
right.
we talking about here with this meat pies, Jennifer?
Okay, so meat pie. Oh, I was so surprised to find out that Phil's never tried meat pie in the US.
Never!
We
So
don't.
in the US,
Yeah.
if they talk about meat pies, how's your reaction?
Well, when people talk about pies, I think of apple pie.
Right.
I never
Of
think
course.
of meat pies. It's
What a
like,
shame.
That's
What
weird.
a shame.
No,
Meat
man,
pies
apple
are
pie. There's
beautiful.
nothing better than apple pie. Like, there's nothing as
Not
American.
until you try meat
That's
pie.
it. There's nothing as American as apple pie, that's for sure, yeah?
Right, so a meat pie is obviously a pie, but it's filled with like chunky filling of meats. There can be
Yes.
various types of meats. There can be chicken, lamb, beef, any type, you name it. So they're usually popular in the UK, in Australia, and of course in New Zealand, as these are from New Zealand particularly. Also in Canada, I heard they also consume meat pies at
Yeah, I've
times.
heard Canadians talk about meat pies,
Right,
yeah.
right. And
Yeah.
of course, we cannot forget our most loved country, or more like a continent, Africa.
Really?
So a lot of countries in Africa, they also have meat pies.
Well, there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, so when I went to Africa, it wasn't exactly looking like these meat pies that I tried back
Right.
in Australia,
Yeah.
but they also eat and consume a lot of meats.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the
Did not know
pies,
that.
yeah. So according to the research, they have it in Ghana, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, and even South Africa.
There you go.
I don't know how popular they are over there, but as for in Australia, in New Zealand, I know they're very, very popular.
Yes.
So
Nothing
usually
like it.
you have to microwave it. I've never used other methods. I've never ovened it.
Oh, have you not had it in the oven?
No,
You've got to have
it
it
was
in the oven.
usually at the canteen after
Yeah,
at the break time in the
right.
school.
Yeah.
So when I was in high school, this was the most popular snack that I would have, or more like a lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will microwave it, and then it has to be really, really, really hot. It cannot be mild temperatures. It has to
Yeah.
be really hot, and you have it with ketchup.
Sounds like a hot pocket.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. But just exclusively
Going
meat.
nuclear.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nuclear hot
so
pocket.
nice. It's so nice. You've got to try this.
Fantastic. I do love a good meat pie. At
Great.
the footy in winter, it's fantastic. Now, the second one here we've got over here on the, this is from my own personal stash of Vegemite.
Thank you for your
And
contribution.
every Australian needs their own personal stash of Vegemite. It's what keeps us connected to the mother country.
Oh, I wouldn't agree to that.
I can explain. Koreans will understand it. If you go overseas, you get that craving you want that kimchi.
Right.
Australians are the same with Vegemite. I wake up in the morning, I want that Vegemite. And everybody else thinks it's disgusting.
That's right.
So I don't blame them. It's an acquired taste that we have from childhood. But Yusong, you've done a bit of research on Vegemite.
Yeah, right. It's a spread made from juice extracted from vegetables, right? And salt and yeast. And its color is dark brown like chocolate, and it's rich in vitamin B and folic acid, so it's enjoyed as a healthy food in general households in Australia. And Vegemite is not something you put on like jam. You should put butter on freshly baked toast and slowly put only a small amount of it.
Yeah, don't put ever too much. Now, before we move on, can I interrupt you once again for a message that has arrived from our audience? 네, 5819님이 메시지 보내주셨네요. 감사합니다. 광주에서 영어 방송 시작하니까 너무 설레고 좋았는데 벌써 12주년이네요. 거듭거듭 축하드립니다. 아우, 감사합니다. 보고 계실지 모르겠네요.
Cheers for that one, mate.
네.
And now moving on to the, I tell you what, the Tim Tam.
Oh, the devil.
Phil Tam, mate.
They are made by a company named Arnott's. They're simply 2 melted biscuits separated by light chocolate, cream-filled, and coated by a thin layer of textured chocolate. It sounds like heaven.
They are indeed. And I lived in Brisbane just about a kilometre down from the old Arnott's factory.
It smell nice.
Oh, every afternoon at 4 o'clock, mate. It was hard to live there. Let me tell
Right,
you.
4
So
o'clock,
good.
that's the time to remember.
So good. That's when we kick off work in Australia, an hour before everybody else. All right, we've got to get on and eat this stuff then. Let's. Who's eating what? Is everybody eating something?
I think we're all sharing, right?
There you go.
Okay, so here's the post.
You know, I've heard Vegemite is something you either love or hate.
You hate, yeah. You hate until you love.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'm a little scared.
I really do feel like it's like kimchi, because when I first had kimchi, I didn't like it. It was too strong in the senses.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I don't want this stuff. But then eventually you sort of like get used to it, and then you're like, yeah, it's okay.
Right. Well,
good.
I
You
never
have it
ate
with
kimchi
everything.
until I was,
Now you
I
love
don't know,
it.
back in Korea when I was 20 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Wow.
I can understand that. Smelled really funny.
Oh.
Yeah, you are going to be shocked by it.
Okay, so I'm going to give you toasts on this dish, I guess.
Oh, I can smell it already. That smells like home.
Oh, thank God I have a mask on.
Yeah, it's been about, I'll tell you what, folks, it's been about an hour and 45 minutes since I had Vegemite. So I'm starting to Jones for it, folks. I would like
Wow.
yeah, you got to eat it when you wake
I'm
up in
trying
the
to
morning.
think if there's
I'm guessing
anything
one for you.
similar in America. Like,
Nah, Marmite's something they talk about in Britain.
Oh, that's nice.
Marmite. Promite
Vegemite.
is another one that's popular. My kids like Promite. They're all very similar though.
I guess it's just simply butter. I mean, we love putting butter on everything.
Yeah, butter will take the edge off Vegemite.
So
for sure.
how should we
So,
start?
right.
Oh,
I mean, must we all try Vegemite, or can I try something that I want to go for?
I think we can open those Tim Tams as well.
Okay,
You do
go
not want to
ahead.
mix Tim Tams, Vegemite, and meat pies in your stomach all
Not
at once.
together.
Right.
Okay, you can choose the flavor for your meat pies.
Oh,
There's
okay.
steak and cheese, and there's Angus chili beef and cheese. Which one? Which flavor?
Oh, you got to go steak and cheese, guys.
Okay, so
Okay,
that's
okay.
steak and cheese for
Yeah,
you.
Oh no, don't go steak and cheese for me because that's the best one.
well, there's plenty.
I'm trying to promote pies for other people here, so
So,
Then
I want other
Okay,
people
you
to
wanna
like
try-
pies.
Sure. Oh, chili
okay.
beef.
Which one did you wanna? Steak and cheese.
Whatever, yeah. I will eat anything. It's a pie. I'm just going to give you a wee bit of this Vegemite. On one hand because I want to keep my own Vegemite, but also on the other hand, it is really
I'm
strong.
not gonna do the Vegemite.
Hey, come on, you gotta try.
Yusong's going to do it for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh man.
Ooh, okay, I'm a
Here are the
little scared
tips.
too.
Am I really
Here.
gonna? Oh man.
First one.
Do I? Oh shoot. Okay.
Am I really having
Sorry.
knee pain in Korea? Oh my gosh,
A little bit, Alex. Alex, I'll take
A little bit? All right.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Well, that's just
That is time.
That's just about perfect.
Okay, so while we're eating these things here, and while you're enjoying this, I'm going to go through a little bit of a quiz with you guys. Figure out what you know about Australia.
Okay.
Oh, this one's going to be easy. I feel Phil's going to kill this one.
Uh-oh.
Jennifer, you should also know this.
Okay.
Just answer with your name. Okay. But what is the capital city of Australia?
Canberra.
Yeah, Canberra.
Yeah.
It's not Canberra. It's not Canberra. It's Canberra.
Yeah, Canberra. That's a popular.
Alright. Alright.
Americans always Melbourne, Canberra. The only one they seem to get right is Sydney.
Oh, right.
but
What about
yeah.
Brisbane?
How do you say Brisbane?
Brisbane.
No,
Oh, what a
Okay.
You get all the UK wrong,
Yeah, see.
names. It's like,
Canberra. We're
Alright,
lazy.
alright.
We're lazy. Got to get rid of. Forget the vowels, mate. We got to get rid of the vowels. Canberra, middle of nowhere. There you go. All right, this one is known as the belly button of the Earth. It's also known in the Anglophone world as Ayers Rock. It's a large sandstone rock formation. What's the name of this place?
Okay.
Is it number 1, Honolulu? We look like we're in Honolulu right now. Number 2, Machu Picchu? Or number 3, Uluru?
Oh.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to go with the Australian sounding name,
Which is?
Uluru.
Yeah.
Uluru, yeah. It used to be called Ayers Rock. I think it still is called Ayers Rock Uluru.
Right. Okay, so there is a message from another audience of ours.
Nice.
0601님이 보내주셨네요. 꾸준히 들은 지 1년이 넘었네요. 와, 대단하십니다. 제가 좋아하는 사람들 다 모였네요. 열심히 들을 테니 좋은 방송 부탁드려요. 열심히 하겠습니다. 와우.
There you go.
Cool.
That
Cheers
was
for that,
really
folks.
nice. Thank you.
Very nice. Well, you can start eating that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
I'll keep going with
Alright.
these questions
The
here.
ketchup's on.
Oh, I don't want ketchup.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
That's not the right way then.
I'm American. We do
Okay,
things
use some.
weird.
American.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys name a famous actor, a famous Australian actor?
Oh, I love them.
That's
Any-
it.
any
Any Australian actor, yeah.
Right, right.
Or famous Australian.
I know.
Nicole Kidman is
That's
correct.
one.
Australian,
Yep,
right?
that's
Yeah.
one.
There's another male one. Very famous.
Is Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe is
Australian?
born in New Zealand, grew up in Australia, and is an
Oh.
Australian citizen. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
Okay.
that one.
And there's a famous golfer in Australia, right? Caddy Webb? No?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Carly Webb.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
My dad would love you for that information.
There's Hugh
yeah.
Jackman as well.
Hugh Jackman.
So Nicole Kidman and
Hugh
Hugh Jackman also filmed a movie titled Australia.
Oh yeah, they did too. That was taped in. This is sad. This is a sad story.
In New Zealand?
No, it was taped about. It was set in a town called Darwin, which is in the north of the country. And Darwin is a notoriously underdeveloped part of the country.
Right,
So it was set there in 1942.
right.
And to find a place that looked like Darwin in 1942, they came to my hometown.
Oh, it is sad.
And they taped it in my hometown in Bowen, Bowen, North Queensland. And they came there and they said, yeah, let's tape it here. And my family was so happy. Well, they're taping Australia in Bowen. And I said, yeah, because it looks like Darwin 70 years ago.
Wow.
Sad.
Isn't Australia
But shouldn't
like
you eat?
the country's most famous and most favorite movie? Like
No. No, it is not.
I know that, and I was just
It's not because it was it was a good story, but it was a bit corny.
Well, I
cheesy.
love the movie. But being faithful to our content of mukbang, this
Yes.
meat pie, beautiful.
Is it?
Okay.
it
Just
quality?
as much as I have expected it.
It does smell delicious.
You should go for
It
it.
does smell delicious. Somebody's got to talk while you guys are eating.
Somebody's gonna try the Vegemite.
Yes.
oh man.
I heard somebody was going to try that was sitting in the middle.
I personally would have tried. I would have tried the Vegemite at the first one, and then drowned it with the meat pie.
Yeah, so that means you should go for the Vegemite first.
Okay.
Take a bite of the Vegemite.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to see your reaction here.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It just like bites.
Just a bite. Look at them all. They're all scared.
How is it? What does it taste like?
It smells like
Salt?
된장?
아, 된장? Soy
Oh,
paste.
Interesting. I actually really like doenjang.
Little bit.
Hey, there you
Okay, so
go.
maybe you know.
Phil's perked up,
Alright.
folks.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
see how
good.
this works.
네, 6315님이 또 다른 메시지를 보내주셨네요. 아침을 This Morning 광주와 함께 합니다. 아이랑 학교 가는 차 안에서 퀴즈도 풀고 보내는 재미가 쏠쏠합니다. 아들도 즐겁게 듣고 있어요. 축하하고 감사해요. 감사합니다. Thank you for the message.
What do you reckon there, Phil?
It's not bad.
It's not bad. There you go. There you go. Winner's chicken dinner.
It's just
Ah,
weird.
he's happy now.
It is weird, and I'll be honest. This needs to be taken. They take the edge off with butter.
Right, and I think we need
Butter
to wrap
takes
up
the edge
the show.
We do, unfortunately,
okay.
folks. Which means you're not going to get us to eat those Tim Tams, but somebody in the office is going to smash them all day. We do have to wrap up, folks. But thank you very much. Today is the 12th birthday of GFN, so please do send us in those messages all day. Gifts sent out to the folks who do send us messages.
That's right.
8 till 8 live streaming on YouTube.
Should
How
I
did
read the
you-
Korean one?
Yeah, why not?
네, 오늘은 GFN의 12번째 생일입니다. 샵 9870으로 축하 메시지 많이 보내주시고요. 메시지 보내주신 분들께는 선물도 드리고요. 지금 방송은요, 유튜브로도 시청이 가능합니다. 오늘 아침 8시부터 저녁 8시까지 12시간 동안
Rightio, catch you later, folks.
Say bye to you.
Alright.
바이바이!
See you later.
Now I get to.
오케이, let's go.
빨리 좋아한대요. Okay.
Alright. Oh well. Happy first time. Yeah, actually, Vegemite
그냥 다른 사람하고 빨리.
in a strange way. It has like a nose feeling of homa. Slight
yeah.
homa feeling. And I actually like homa. So.
수고하셨습니다.
감사합니다.
Can I come in? Yes. I don't know how to make.
안 오면 이 친구가 이거.
그냥 이 친구 얼마 한다고요? 지금 처음 왔는데.
안 오면.
안 오면
Yeah, and I have to do my part? Yeah. Okay. I have to say good morning to you,
Say that the money is on the way.
Okay.
Because of
Okay.
아, 전화 왔어요.
아시죠? 진짜 처음이에요.
진짜 혼자 하네?
네.
전화방송.
안녕하세요. 혹시 럭키예요?
네.
오케이.
네.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
저는 안배나입니다.
아, 안녕하세요.
반가워요.
도와줘요.
원익팀이지만 아직.
Yeah, I heard, 들었어요.
아 들었어요. Okay, sorry, you can speak English. Sorry. They said if she doesn't come now, I should read her part.
Oh, really?
But you can do it, I guess, since you're usual.
No, it's actually my second timer.
Oh, this is my first time, so.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So, I should read.
아, 헤드셋 써요, 헤드셋.
이쪽에서.
구독 헤드셋.
읽어요.
Good morning, GFN listeners. It's our anniversary. Thank you so much for joining us on this special day and every day. You are listening to the Viva DJ show. Today I am Abena. I'm a new host of the show. Viva DJ is a program that allows listeners just like you the opportunity to dive into the studio and host a show with me playing the hits from the 60s to the 90s to get your morning started. Throughout the show, message us at #9870 if you want to say hello, request a special song, or wish GFN a very happy anniversary. And not only is today special because it's the station's anniversary, but it's the start of a new month. And you know what that means? So,
Good. I'm the new host here, so you may have heard of me on City of Lights and how I am here with me for the month. I am Rocky, and good morning and welcome everyone. And good morning, so it's happy anniversary GFN.
I'm so glad you could be here with us this month. Obviously, you're not new to this. How long have you been working with GFN?
I've been working with GFN since last year November, and I think it's about 4 months now.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we'll get to know Rocky a little bit more throughout the show, so make sure you stick around for that.
Not only will get to know me, but we will have another special guest joining us on the special occasion.
Yes, that's right. We're going to keep it mysterious for now, so let's get the music started. Rocky, do us the honor.
Here is Cool and the Gang with Get Down on It.
Okay, so this is the Viva DJ show with Abena
And Rocky.
On GFN 98.7 FM in Gwangju.
And 93.7 FM in Yeosu.
Oh my God.
여기 계실 거예요?
해줘야지. 오씨. 잠깐만. 이렇게 됐어.
Oh. Keep it on. Oh, sorry. Jesus. I tried.
So the first talk doesn't include you at all.
What?
It doesn't include you at all, the first talk.
Oh, okay.
So,
but they told me to read your part since you weren't here yet.
Huh?
They told me to read your part.
No, I know.
since,
I understand that.
oh,
I was
okay.
telling you that in the first
this
part.
first part. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
you're not
Okay, okay.
involved at all, but you can
Like react.
have reactions
Okay.
and stuff. Yeah.
Monique, keep talking because you're on live.
Sorry.
You keep talking.
Oh yes, yes. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, it's my first time. Everything is so new.
Oh yeah, because it's live streaming for YouTube.
Okay.
For NoTube,
Okay, that's cool.
as we say.
Oh, so you said it's your second time?
Yeah, it's my second time.
How do you-
Listening to Viva, recording to Viva DJ, it's my
Oh.
second time.
Oh wow, how do you like it so far?
I think I like it. I like the program.
Good answer.
Yeah. And it's my first time. I usually don't listen to radio since I've been in Korea, to be honest.
Me too. I don't listen to radio.
Yeah, I don't.
I think a lot of people.
Because if I don't have a car,
I think a lot of people listen to the radio usually.
Right.
Because I listened to more programming when I started driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, waking up early this morning was tough.
I left my house early.
Was it traffic then?
It was traffic, and then I couldn't turn right.
Oh, no.
And then I realized my mistake. I was like, why am I back at my house? Because I accidentally put GPS. So I was trying to find the quickest way, but I accidentally put to my house.
Oh no!
And so I'm like, why am I back in Sokucha? Because I was near the Golgate station.
Oh.
I was by.
Yeah, you shouldn't take long from there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was just like, wait a second, why am I back?
No.
Yeah. And then I was just like,
It's okay. At least you made it. So.
That's why we have a navigation here today.
Right. Yeah, but navigation, just doesn't always.
Yep, you're right.
Work in our favor.
Good. And wait, so how long is the show for? Like an hour?
It's an hour.
It's
yeah.
an hour. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, why she texted me? She got producers here.
No, at first they told me not to come into this room. So like I was sitting like in there's some empty room over there. It's like some dung shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was just sitting there, and then like later they kind of brought me in, and I was like, oh, okay.
You are quite good at Korean too.
Oh, thank you. I've lived here for 5 years, so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a long period.
Very
for
long time,
Koreans.
yeah. But I was in Daejeon, so I'm new to Gwangju actually. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that. It looks like.
Get down on it. Get down.
So you're in Zimbabwe?
Yeah, I was in Zimbabwe for like when I was in like first graders.
Oh wow! How long?
For like almost three years now.
Wow, that's cool. My background is Ghana, so.
Yeah, I
oh, you saw? Okay, okay.
With, so like,
okay. Yeah, I was born there, but only lived there until 8, and then I moved to America. So.
Get down on it.
Lots of people think that all black people are from Africa, but they're actually not. So I think that's a weird thing.
To assume right away, right?
All right, welcome back, everyone. This is the Viva DJ show on GFN 98.7 FM in Gwangju and 93.7 FM in Yeosu. I'm Monique, your regular host for the show, and today is a very special day because it's GFN's anniversary, and of course I have some special guests in the studio with me as well. But before we do that, let's talk about the song we just heard. It was Kool in the Gang, R&B and funk band. This song was Get Down on It. I'm sure everyone was up on their feet. This was released in 1981 and featured on their album Something Special. All right, I'm here with my co-host Rocky.
Hi everyone, and I'm having a great wishes to GFN.
That is right.
I think it's really weird thing that they're having an anniversary on April Fool's Day.
Exactly, right? It's kind of ironic because like April Fool's is not really our anniversary. Yeah. It's something else. And of course, we're also here with our special guest, Benna.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, definitely. This is Rocky's first show with us today. As Ben, I'm not sure if you know, but every month we have a new co-host join us on the show. So this is Rocky's first day as a co-host.
So weird.
Is it weird? Is it strange? But it's not your first time in radio, though.
Yeah, it's not my first time on radio because I was working with City of Lights team on the last year. And I think it's like 4 months since I've been working with the GFN teams.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there we go. So you're not new to this. But tell us, are you originally from Gwangju? Because I do hear a bit of an accent a little bit.
Well, I am originally from Gwangju. I'm pure Korean, but I studied my English at Zimbabwe in Africa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very interesting. How did you end up in Zimbabwe?
Well, it's kind of a complicated relationship because in Korea we have this whole lots of crazy namings for what we call the relatives, like Imos and Samchon, Gomo. But I should just call them a cousin-in-law. Well, they were in Zimbabwe. They moved to Zimbabwe at IMF in Korea. So that's why I got to be staying in Zimbabwe.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting. You don't hear a lot of, especially Korean people, saying that they went to or lived abroad in Africa, period, in the continent or any country in Africa. So it's really interesting. Yeah, yeah, and obviously you and Abena have something in common.
Yes.
Obviously not the same country in Africa, but she also originally are from.
Yeah, I'm from originally Ghana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is pretty awesome.
It is, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so you're a university student, right, Rocky?
Yep, I am university fourth graders now, and it's a really busy time in my life, and I'm studying my chemical engineering.
Oh,
smart.
I don't
Right,
like my
yeah.
major, and I still get done used to it.
okay, yeah, I find that a lot of engineering majors don't really like their major.
I think they do, because
Yeah.
it's really harder than you think, and you have more things to do when you get older and older.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, these job markets are hard nowadays, so everyone is getting in hard positions now.
That is true. So why did you choose chemical engineering?
Well, first, I just chose my major because I like chemistry, but the thing I learned and thing I study now was whole lots of difference from what I thought before.
Okay, I see. Okay, so what are some things you'd like to do in your free time when you're not studying?
Well, I'm not studying. I think I just play some video games or listen to music and something.
Oh, okay.
And well, I'm not a sportsman, so I don't do some kind of active sports. But I'm trying to get used to it because I need to exercise nowadays.
Everyone has kind of had a sedentary lifestyle lately because of Corona. Everyone's kind of at home and not as active as they used to be. So I think everyone is in the same boat.
Yeah,
But Ben, what about you? What do you like to do in your free time?
Well, for now, you showed me a new hobby. I like to dance.
Oh yeah, I took her dancing. Yes.
And then
You
also,
two guys are doing the same dance classes?
She joined me. She joined me last night.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm new to Gwangju, so I'm still trying to find some new hobbies. And I also like to crochet. I actually made the sweater.
Oh, did you really? Oh wow,
That's great. That's
Oh,
excellent.
Thank you.
some self promotion.
Yeah.
Crochet by Abena.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on to some more music here. We have Sixpence None the Richer with Kiss Me, and then also we're going to hear Queen with Another One Bites the Dust. We'll be back with more of the Viva DJ show after this. Stay tuned. Oh, this is like really far.
Oh, the mic. This is a lot. Wow.
I think I need to control the volume of my headphones. It's too loud.
It's too loud?
Yeah.
Which one is?
Kiss
me. Oh, the Billy Barley.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Green, green grass.
I don't want to get too stuck on the script. I want to be able to speak freely.
Well, that's why there's nothing there.
Yeah, but I don't want to, because I feel like if I focus, I'm yeah.
Well, not me. I have to see the script anyway.
Oh really? Why? You did a good job.
I'm just doing it. I'm just working on it, but it's still hard for me.
It's still hard for you. Is it because you're speaking in English, or do you think?
It's still Korean is much easier to me. So, well, English is I don't know. I think I'm not. I think I still have to learn more about it.
What was I gonna say? Wait, so did you learn any of the language when you were in Zimbabwe?
I learned Debele and Shona.
Okay. The thing is, Africa's so big.
There's whole lots of countries.
Yeah. That's the thing. People don't get it. People treat Africa like a country, and I'm like, no. There's so many languages and cultures. I don't even know most of.
Yeah,
Africa.
there's so many native languages.
Oh yeah, 100%. And the foods are all different too. I remember I had a friend from South Africa, and I'd be like, "Don't you know plantain?" And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "It's a staple for us, right?"
It's a staple for a lot of countries in the Caribbean and African-influenced countries, really.
Right, but then my friend had no idea about it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I thought, wow, South Africa, their palate, their culture,
different.
is so different.
Yeah,
it's so different.
It's so big.
Yeah.
When I think South Africa, I think braai.
Oh yeah,
and I think biltong.
Oh yeah, biltong.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah,
biltongs are really nice.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
Do you know what salsa is?
Salsa?
Yeah, it's like a corn. It's like a corn sticky.
Okay.
But that was something like a really traditional food in Zimbabwe.
Oh really? So did you like the food then?
Yeah, I liked it. Most of them I ate was the traditional foods.
Oh okay, cool. Hangover foods.
I sometimes remember the back days in Africa when I really liked it. It's a great country.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Because you don't really hear a lot of the times, like, people saying a lot of good things about Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of nice to hear that.
And it's not, actually it's not a place where people usually visit there.
Yeah, that's true. So then you allow media to kind of form your ideas about the country, the continent, yeah. Because, like, I hate it when I see people be like, oh, I went to Africa. And I'm like, where? You know, like...
Yeah. Or they'll be like, where do you want to travel? I want to travel to Africa, but what country?
Exactly. Africa's so huge.
Country in Africa.
Right, they're like, I got this product from Africa. I'm like, where? Where?
And most of people, like, if I say to my friends, I was in Africa like a few years ago, and they was like, well, were you playing with lions and tigers?
Exactly.
Like, yeah, dude. No, that we are also in cities, like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have cars. We have
cars.
Like,
we have buildings.
We have cell phones. We have
We have a zoo here. That was really funny.
It's so funny that I didn't see wild animals until I came to America and went to a zoo here. Yeah, like they act like it's just everywhere. I'm like, it's not like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like that at all.
8 minutes? Okay.
Wait, we have to talk for 8 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
For the live stream or?
Yes.
Like I'm so new to everything. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Do I look at the camera? Don't look at the camera? Do I?
No, it's not.
So do we have to look at the cameras too?
No.
Okay.
Did they hear our
just
conversation?
be just normal. Yeah, they hear everything.
Okay.
Oh, that we're saying right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, y'all.
So the important thing is don't give short answers. Don't be
Okay.
like yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, 'cause that doesn't help.
Okay, not too bad.
But yeah. And
yes,
then
yes, and like improv, like improv,
and
right?
So yeah.
All right. Yes, and.
Yes, and yeah.
I mean, you know that I can talk, so
Yeah.
Does my forehead look a little better?
Yeah, there's no bump.
Okay, good. I literally had an ice pack on it all night.
Okay, yeah, no, there's no bump.
No, yesterday you missed. I went out with Monique, and we went to H&M. I'm not sure if you're familiar.
Oh,
with
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
I know the place.
And I literally walked into a glass door. Like I thought it was open, so I walked head first. Boom! The noise was so
But
loud.
the funny thing is, she put her hand up, but she still walked in.
What?
No,
She was
I didn't
like
feel
this.
it though.
I thought she was gonna open the door.
feel
She didn't
it.
Touch the door?
I didn't touch the door.
But she
Oh my.
was like this.
I didn't
and
touch the door.
It was like, damn.
And I still walked into it. Yeah, it was quite embarrassing. But
That's why you should always see like the push and pull the signs. That
It wasn't there. It was really clear. I promise you.
Okay.
Also, be careful with paper sounds.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Queen is a great band.
Yep. Bohemian Rhapsody was it was a great film I watched.
Yes. And I think too is like I'm not sure how is it like talking over people because like I know that you're the host Monique, but like I don't want to seem like I'm talking over you.
You're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to try to control that. So if I seem a little more quiet, because for example with like the Backstreet Boys, I want it that way. You're like it says like up next you have a business request. I'm like yeah, back in the day I was a huge Backstreet. Do I say like that?
It depends on the time.
Okay.
But if the time is not enough, I mean, if the time is we are already out of time, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna mention.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna be like, what's
Oh, okay,
like?
gotcha,
I'm not gonna do that.
The script is just
I'm just gonna.
I got you.
Mention,
Go with
yeah,
the flow.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
I think we have a message from YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah.
Pure Life Lily. What?
Welcome back, everyone. This is the Viva DJ Show. Thank you so much for joining us. It is a special day today. Yes, because it is GFN's anniversary. Hello to everyone who is watching on our NoTube live stream. If you're wondering what live stream, then you need to check out our NoTube channel at GFN Radio TV. We are live streaming all of the live shows today for the special occasion. So make sure you check that out. Log into that if you aren't already. And the last two songs we played for you were Sixpence None the Richer with Kiss Me and Queen with Another One Bites the Dust, which is very fitting because it is the anniversary, one more year down for GFN. All right, we have our co-host for this month, Rocky, here.
And today we have a guest in the studio, and her name is Abena.
Abena, hello everyone. Nice to meet you.
Yes, welcome. And we have a special message that came in from our live stream today. A message for Rocky that says, "Congratulations on your first live broadcast."
This is really nervous. I had never seen this streaming services, and
Right. Yeah,
this is
okay.
so weird.
This is your first live
Yeah.
stream ever. It is a different kind of experience.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of different kind of experience I have had.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So today is actually in honor of GFN's anniversary. It's kind of like a global day. So as our listeners know, I am from America, so I brought in another American friend here, so we could just kind of talk about American culture a little bit, Korean culture, and some other interesting things as well.
Right.
But Abeda is actually new to Gwangju.
Yes, I actually have been living in Korea for a long time, but I recently moved to Gwangju.
Yeah, where did you live before?
So I lived in Daejeon. Daejeon is somewhere in the center of Korea. I lived there for about 5 years.
Ah, okay. So so a big change.
Very big change.
Yeah. So how does it compare to Gwangju? How does Gwangju compare to Daejeon?
What I would say is I feel like Gwangju is like bigger. Like in terms, not so much in terms of population, but in terms of space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I feel like here I might have to invest in a car because everything seems quite far away.
We do have a subway system.
Yeah, that much. But for example, like McDonald's, there's no McDonald's in my area at all.
Okay.
Yeah, like I have to like travel like 30 minutes out of my way to go to McDonald's.
Oh, I see. Well, actually, you don't have to travel nowadays. Just get on the app.
No, but the app says because I live so far away, they can't deliver to my area.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's very interesting. Okay, because you're in a prime location.
Exactly, but there's no McDonald's there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
So it seems spread out.
Yeah, everything is spread out exactly.
That's a big shame. In Korea, like the delivery systems here, it's so good. So like, if you're living in any places, you can have a delivery services, but that's a weird thing that you don't have a McDonald's delivery here.
Right, exactly, yeah. I tried. Trust me, I tried.
Okay, I was like that's very,
I
very
know.
strange. But there are other many fabulous
of course,
restaurants
yeah.
and places to choose from.
Totally.
So, yeah.
I heard that Gwangju is actually the best known city for its food.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, the food is pretty great.
Yeah, we have our pride here.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is Gwangju best known for? What dish?
It's actually the very traditional Korean food, like we called it 한정식. Yeah, I think that's the most famous food in here. When you're having a food, we have many dishes coming out, so I think that's really famous for the other countries too.
Ah, I see. Okay, it's very, very interesting.
I have to try that.
Yeah, absolutely. I know I'm from Texas, right? So obviously we are known for barbecue.
Yes.
Yeah, Texas grills are very famous.
Barbecue, cowboys.
The cowboys, yeah, the boots.
Guns, boots,
yeah.
Country music, kind of things that we're known for. But can you remind me, because obviously I have a really bad memory, what state are you from?
Okay, so I am from South Carolina.
Okay.
But I've been everywhere actually, so like, do you know Maryland as well?
Yeah, of course, yeah, you said,
so I've been on the East Coast a lot, so Maryland and South Carolina.
Where did you spend most of your time?
I would say South Carolina.
Okay, so in the South,
Yeah.
a lot of the American South is kind of, they're very similar.
Yes.
Yeah, very
true.
similar. But what would you say South Carolina is best known for?
I would also say we have our own style of barbecue, right? Yeah, I'll say that. And I think our hospitality. Yeah, we have that whole, howdy, y'all. We have that.
Y'all say howdy too.
Yeah, we say
okay.
howdy, y'all. Come to the table, want some sweet tea.
Right.
That's funny.
You just meet some stranger and they'll just tell you their whole life story. It's
that's the thing about the American South is that everyone is super friendly. Usually,
Right.
I mean, there's some exceptions,
Right.
but for the most part, everyone's really hospitable and.
Totally.
You can just walk down the street and your neighbors are saying hello to you.
Exactly.
Even if you've never met them, they know you live right down the street.
Yeah, totally.
And they'll wave to you as you drive by.
Right.
Yeah. Ask you how you're doing in the checkout line.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's very much the South.
That is the South. Yep.
Yeah, that is the South.
South.
Well, tell us a little bit about Ghana.
Okay, so Ghana, the thing is, I left when I was quite young. So I was born in Ghana, but I left when I was 8 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, my father was becoming a doctor in America. He was studying in New York. So after he got settled, he brought us over from Ghana. So when I first went from Ghana to America, it was a little bit different. I will tell you, I did have a bit of an accent. I was like, "Hello, my friends."
That's an African accent.
Yeah, right.
I had the African accent, but because I was young and I lived in America for a while, it kind of
Yeah, it's easier to transition, I think, when you're younger.
Exactly, and I think one thing I'm proud of is the fact that with Ghana, most people don't know this, but our official language is English. So we studied in English. So when I came to America, I didn't have to take any other formal education with English at all.
Yeah, you pretty understood everything.
So the transition wasn't so bad, and but the thing too is now that I've lived in America longer, I feel more American than I would Ghanaian.
Right.
That's the only sad part.
But you're still very strongly connected to your
totally
culture.
Yeah, because my parents definitely raised me more of a Ghana style than American style. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a big difference between.
It's a lot of big difference.
Totally. Yeah, big difference between the two. All right, we're going to continue talking to Abena and, of course, with Rocky as well. Well, let's go ahead and get into Abena's first request. We have the Backstreet Boys with I Want It That Way. Stick around for more of the Viva DJ show after this.
Yeah. I was a big Backstreet Boys nerd. Like, I remember when I was in elementary school, I had some friends. I remember they were Filipino, too. They were called Elise and Clarice. Their names rhymed. And we formed this kind of, like, Backstreet Boys group. So, like, we would just, I know. We would listen to, like, all their songs and, like, try to practice their dances in school during our lunchtime. Oh, I was a big nerd. And then, like, when NSYNC came out, it was like a rivalry kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I know, That's why I said, because I was
you're NSYNC?
I started out with Backstreet, and then NSYNC came out, and I was all about NSYNC.
You left Backstreet Boys for NSYNC?
I sure did.
Oh, my goodness. You
because they were more my style.
Oh, really? No.
I've seen NSYNC 3 times in concert, actually.
Really? I never saw them in concert, but...
Almost every time they came to San Antonio. The fourth time... the fourth time they came, I didn't go because it was the same tour.
Right.
It was the Dirty Pop tour.
Okay.
And I was like, I've already seen it. It's going to be the same thing. Like, I had seen clips on TV.
Right.
But then when they came, I was like, I should have went. I should have gone. I should have gone.
NSYNC was good too, but I had to stay true to my Backstreet Boys.
No, I was obsessed. JC was my man.
JC was the popular one.
Yeah. And then I even, like when they first came to San Antonio, I was a senior in high school. And my friend wasn't a big fan, but because she was like my best friend. She was like, okay, we're going to go. And we had just turned 18. And there was a 18 and up club that NSYNC was going to be at. It was called like Paragon. And so we went. It was super crowded, but Joey Fatone like passed right by me. I was like,
oh my god. Like fangirling him.
And then my friend everyone was looking for Justin, of course.
Of course. What about you? Was NSYNC and Backstreet Boys a popular thing for you?
Well, I heard of the songs, but not the group actually. But,
okay.
Well, the songs are good, I know it, but I'm not sure about the dancing things because we don't actually watch the American pops.
Okay.
We are more into the K-pop too.
I got you. Yeah, I know. You guys have your own style K-pop. Nobody but you. Yeah, the classic K-pop. I'm doing okay, right? Okay, thank you.
It's better than me.
All right. I just like talking, so I think this works for me.
What's happening today? Yeah, we have a station break and then another song, so we get to chill a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
You said you guys do what?
We're chilling a little bit because we have a station break and then another song, so we're not going back yet. So don't freak out because it's like end of the song. That's it.
Do you listen to your program when you have time?
If I'm coming here early, like if I come at 10 or something or 9:30, then usually I listen on the way here. Yeah.
That's so weird thing.
Yeah, because I like to see how it sounds.
Last year when I was doing City of Lights, I never heard of my program.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I listen on occasions. But otherwise, I don't really like listening. But I'm just like, oh, is there any problems or does it not sound? How do I sound? How do they sound? And the co-host and.
I think I should try sometime.
Yeah, it's just good because you don't really I mean, we do get feedback, obviously, when we're doing it. It's like, oh, you know, you're speaking too fast or
Right,
this.
right.
But sometimes it is good to self-critique.
Oh, okay.
And be like, oh, yeah, I probably should have.
Slow down a bit.
Yeah, slow down, or I probably shouldn't have said that way. I should have said it a different way, or, you know. Like, I don't like my laugh too much. So I'm like, let me not laugh because it just comes. That's what I hear.
All the gills are coming out here too.
Yeah. So when I hear myself laugh on air, I'm like, I hear, oh, that's what I hear. So like, let me try to be.
Do you guys do something on the April Fool's Day in America? Or like
I was thinking about doing
culture?
something for my students, but I don't know.
Yeah, I stopped doing April Fool's jokes like a long time ago.
Why?
Like,
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I don't really do them because
I
like,
feel like
what
the
do
older
you?
you get, it's like
Yeah, because usually it's just something silly like, I'm pregnant. It's like what? That's always everyone's like, I'm pregnant.
But is it a thing here in Korea? Like, do you guys do something like that?
Well, we don't do something, but we also have some bad jokes. Like when teachers come in, we have our desks turned back.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Okay.
So when he comes, he sees our back. He sees our back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never really been like big on.
I wanted to tell my students like, oh, today we have like no class, you can go. And then when they're like getting ready, they'll be like, April Fools, get back.
I'll be like midterm exam today. Midterm
Can you
exam.
imagine?
They'll be like, oh my god. Maybe I should. I'll be like midterm exam. You ready?
Yeah, you have the papers out.
I'm like, okay, here, Mom. Let's take our midterm exam.
That'll be fun.
That's a bad joke for a student.
I know,
really
they'll
is.
panic. Yeah, they'll panic.
I don't want a bad
They'll
evaluation.
freak out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't want a bad evaluation. At the end of the semester.
She's doing bad jokes here.
Yeah. She gives it because especially in my class, their English is kind of low, so they'll be like, "What? Really?" Oh, yeah. So I wouldn't do that actually. No heart attacks in class.
To be real.
Mm-hmm. To be real.
To be real.
Do you know the term jive?
Is that what?
Do you know the term jive?
Jive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the dance.
Okay, that's the only, that
Okay,
one.
okay, okay.
That's the only jive I know.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not down with the lingo.
It's from the 70s, so I don't expect you. You ever heard the term jive turkey? You never seen like black exploitation films or movies from the?
Because you have to realize, like, I'm black, but like African black, not black.
Yeah.
So those terms are not the same for me.
Do you guys know the difference from the African black and American black? Because actually, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Totally
Yeah,
different. Yeah, though our cultures are totally different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, there's a huge.
But you can recognize them from the looks, how they look, right?
Not so much. More like when you talk with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because first of all, Africans usually have an accent. Yeah. Usually,
African accent.
Yeah, usually. And their style sometimes.
But there's usually like a.
But I can tell
some like there's not the best relationship between Africans and Black Americans.
Yeah, when I first came, they would make fun of me a lot. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get more from Black Americans than those.
All right, welcome back, everyone. If you're just tuning in, this is the Viva DJ show on GFN 98.7 FM in Gwangju and 93.7 FM in Yeosu. We play the hits from the 60s to the 90s. Today we are celebrating GFN. It is our anniversary. And to commemorate the special day, we are having special guests from our home country.
And that's right, we have Abena here with us. Before we keep the convo going with her, let's talk about the songs we just heard.
Yes, that's right. So we just heard a disco classic there, Got to Be Real, by American singer Cheryl Lynn.
In the United States, Got to Be Real hit number 12 on the Billboard Hot 100 and hit number 1 for the Hot Soul Singles chart in only 1979. What did you think about this song, Abena?
I thought it was really great. I don't know. I was just dancing the whole time. It has a really good vibe.
I actually saw you dancing. Right?
Yeah. And you can see us dancing on the live stream right now, because right now we are live streaming from our YouTube channel, GFN Radio TV. So you can see all the behind the scenes of all the shows today. So you can see what we talk about in between, or when we're playing the music, you can actually listen to what we talk about and see what we do. And we are live today, so please make sure to get in touch with us. Send us a message at pound 9870. It is 51 for a short message, 101 for a long one, or you can hit us up on our message board at gfn.or.kr, or you can leave a comment under our live stream as well, and we'll give you a little shout out. Yeah.
Right, send your best wishes to GFN and let us know how you are feeling about the music, or if you have any questions for any of us.
That is right. So we know you've been here for a while, about 5 years-ish.
Yes.
What do you miss most from back home?
Good question. I would say that I miss mostly my family, if I have to be honest with you. Yeah, and Chipotle.
And Chipotle, yeah. It's like a fast food Mexican burrito place. They're known for burritos.
Okay.
Yeah. So a lot of
Americans
really love that restaurant. I never really went to it actually. I don't think I've ever been.
It's so good.
Yeah.
You know, like Subway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you can make your own. Like you can make
I get it.
So everything is out, and you just ask, beans and rice like that.
Yeah, but I've never.
Okay, well, what do you miss from home? I'm sure.
I miss the food.
You miss the food?
I do. I miss the food.
I
miss my family as well, but I miss like Creole Cajun food.
Okay.
That my family usually makes, just home cooking stuff.
Understand.
Like whenever I go home, obviously I'm homesick a little bit. I'm ready to go home, but when I go home, I'm ready to come back to Korea.
Yes, that's
what was the last time you went back to America then?
January of last year.
Oh, really?
Right before Corona hit.
Oh, wow. That's really lucky.
Good timing.
Yeah, it was
really
great.
timing,
The day I was coming back is when Corona hit.
Oh.
And there were no masks.
Wow. You got really, really lucky.
I got really lucky, yeah. But now I don't know when I'll be going home.
Same.
Yeah, probably not for.
You're blocked now here.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck.
Can't in the mouth here.
Yeah. I know, because obviously we have to be careful with traveling, but Anyway, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Let's get into some more music. It's the Bee Gees with Jive Talking, and the Carpenters with Top of the World. Stick around for more of the Viva DJ Show.
Okay. Oh, we're almost done.
Oh, this is a live version. Oopsie.
Okay, so this is almost done.
How can y'all sit down when all this music?
Actually, I was about to choose this song.
Oh, really?
Oh, were you? Okay.
Oh, wow.
The Carpenters is like a really popular choice.
Oh, yeah.
With all of co-hosts.
Like,
Yeah.
Carpenters are a classic. Yeah.
Talking.
And this one too. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire, yeah.
Another popular.
That was a classic in the Gunori when I was with my friends, September.
Yeah, when I first heard this song, I knew the song before I came to Korea, but I was very shocked when I first came to Korea and they played this song in a club and everyone knew it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, really? How did they know this?
They knew Jive Talking?
No, they knew September.
Oh, September.
Yeah.
When was the first time you were in Korea then?
2010.
2010, that was really old days. Right?
Yeah, that was long.
For me, 2016.
2016 is also like 5 years ago now.
Yeah.
Oh, 2010.
2010, yeah. Wow. That's when Big Bang and 2NE1.
Yeah.
Girls' Generation.
Good. K-pop then.
Yeah. So I got into K-pop when I came here.
Oh yeah. I was a big K-pop nerd. Yeah. And it kind of died a little bit.
I was always watching like the music television programs like Music Bank and
yeah.
I
used to watch those,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't do that no more.
I don't either.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting older, so I don't get to watch them.
Yeah. Well, I pay for cable, but I don't watch it.
Me too. I don't watch it. I hardly watch TV.
So now you guys are both in the Chosen University?
Yes,
teaching?
yes. So
Yeah.
it's my first year teaching. Yeah.
Well, we like chatted a lot before she before she started.
Because she
working
posted the job on Facebook, I think.
You recommended her to teach in the Chosen
She just kind of put it on some forum, and I just responded.
I just said, hey, because anyway, we're live. I just said, hey, my job is hiring. You should apply. To just a bunch of people, and then a bunch of people started messaging me and stuff.
Right.
And then,
what about you when you were in Daejeon? What were you doing?
I was teaching, but elementary school actually. Yeah.
Little kids.
Yeah, little kids. I love little kids actually.
I hate little kids.
Oh.
I hate them. They're
I'm guessing you don't want to be a dad.
Loud. They're crazy. I hate them.
They're not all like the same. Okay.
Yeah, but most of them are. So.
You were also like that when you were growing up.
That's why I hate my old days.
So I'm guessing you don't want to be a father.
I'm thinking about it. Actually,
I think your own
you should,
kids.
You should ask me first. Can you marry or not?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to get married?
Yeah. Sorry. Do you want to get married? Wow, the time really flies. Like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Soon I'll be 30 and.
Oh gosh. Oh, you'll be 30? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm past 30.
Yeah, same. Same. I'm like well past 30, but it's okay.
Time flies now.
Yeah. Talking.
Life really creeps up on you too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A minute you're a kid, and the next you're an old person. Ooh. And your knees will start hurting out of nowhere.
Right. Well, I was limping.
I was limping when I got home. And elbows are coming, the shoulders, and your back starts hurting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't recover from drinking alcohol as easily either. Yeah. Oh. Okay. 2 songs. Okay.
Yes, 2 songs.
This is fun. So the thing is, I would like to do this, but now I'm thinking about my LEI schedule because it might interfere.
We don't do live shows all the time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's my first time here. Like I've been working here for like 4 months now, but I've never seen people doing live shows.
Okay. Okay, I get it. So how do you like it so far? You said 4 months.
Well, the good thing is it doesn't take much time.
Okay.
I think that's why I'm doing this.
Okay, cool.
And there are not many places where I can speak English, and so and I think that's also a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I need to practice my Korean though. Oh.
They were loving you last night.
Girl, that was just the usual stuff I say, but I want to be more.
Oh yeah.
You know, yeah.
But you are really good at Korean because I knew when you first talking to me in Korean, I was, oh my god, she's talking Korean. I was expecting English coming out of your mouth. So
No, because a lot of the other people were speaking to me in Korean, so I was like, oh, okay, Korean side. So, yeah.
Yeah, most of the like hosts and guest hosts and like producers and stuff, mostly all to speak English.
Okay.
If we're in this type of setting,
Right.
Unless it's with each other,
Right.
then they'll speak Korean. Yeah.
Okay.
So you hear a lot of English here, 'cause
Right.
it's yeah.
And they're mostly good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. But Gwangju is nice. I just need to get out more. So this is nice. Yeah. I'm so thankful I met you actually. Yeah. She's been showing me a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go out that much though, but when I do go out, I'm like, you want to come?
Yeah. Because you've only been in Gwangju, right?
No. I lived in Daegu and I lived in Gwangyang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Daegu for how many years?
3.5, 4.
That's also long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time.
The armpit of Korea. Because it's so hot. All right, welcome back, everyone. It is Global Day here at a GFN to celebrate our anniversary today. We played 2 songs for you back to back. The song you just heard was American Brother Sister Duo, the Carpenters with Top of the World, which was released in 1972 on their studio album, A Song for You.
And many of you may remember the song from the movie Shrek Forever After. It was in the scene where Shrek enjoys being a real ogre and terrifies the villagers.
Yes, and we also heard the Bee Gees with Jive Talking for all you jive turkeys out there. Actually, I don't know if either of you actually knows what that means. Do you?
No, I've never heard of jive. The only jive I know is the dancing jive.
It's the dance. Yeah, a lot of people think of the dance, right?
Yeah.
But like, I mean, this was even before my time. I'm not that old. But it was a popular slang term from the 70s. So yes, the jive is a dance, but to jive is a term that was used predominantly in the black community in the 70s. So it means someone who was not honest or talks a lot of BS. You know, it's like, why you jive talking, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I guess like nowadays, I guess the term would be, I guess the kids say cap.
Oh yeah, cap.
Would be an equivalent. It would mean, you know, you're lying, you're
Right.
kind of fronting.
So no cap is like...
No
you're
cap
not-
means I'm not
that's all,
lying.
I'm not lying.
I'm not BSing. I'm telling the truth. So I guess that would be
Yeah, that makes sense, yes.
the equivalent
Yes,
to
I
that.
think so,
Yeah. Do you keep up with Rocky? Do you keep up with current Western slang terms? Do you know of any?
Well, it's not many, but some of like F words and the others.
Oh, cuss words. Okay.
Really bad curse words that I sometimes that comes out in Netflix, Netflix. I would say like, and that's the most of the Western slangs I learned from the dramas or TVs.
Okay. You can learn a lot of slang
Oh, yeah.
from TV shows and
Yep.
movies.
And YTF too.
Yeah, definitely on YouTube and you know the app that sounds like a
TikTok.
clock.
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah, very good.
No sus. He's acting sus.
Yeah, sus.
Yeah,
I think
suspicious.
people know that now because of the game Among Us.
Oh, right.
Right,
Yeah.
that's sus.
That's
Yeah.
sus, yeah.
So people use that a lot. Are some slang terms, but I'm kind of out of date. I'm just learning.
Same.
I know we say period.
Yeah,
That's the anniversary. Period. Yeah. I know that much. But different states in America actually have different ways of speaking
Right.
as well.
Yes.
Different dialect, different things that we...
Different cultures too.
Different cultures, yeah, absolutely.
honestly.
So obviously we're both from the South,
Yes.
so we have some terms that are similar.
Similar, yes.
Like obviously a lot of people in the American South say y'all.
Y'all.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah,
it
which
just
is
means you all.
Yeah, what's short for you all.
Yes.
I don't know in Texas, do you say all y'all?
No, I hear more y'all.
Okay, because we also say all y'all.
All y'all.
Which is all you all.
Is it slang time? Should I write down something?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I won't say it on the air, but if I say all y'all, that means I mean everyone in the room, all y'all. Which is something that we say. And we also say like fixin'.
Fixin'.
I'm fixin' to go to the store.
I'm going to do.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to.
Yeah, we say fixin'. Fixin', about to, and of course howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, is there anything?
Yeah, howdies are. I think they come out lots in movies too.
Howdy.
Yeah, it's always, we don't really go around saying howdy, y'all. Howdy, partner. Howdy. We don't typically do that, but sometimes I will say howdy to people sometimes. Is there any particular word you say in South Carolina?
Yeah, I would say like over yonder, like just so like it's over there, over yonder.
Yeah. That sounds like a really old man, old woman kind of term, like on the farm.
Over
over
yonder.
yonder. Yeah, over yonder. All right, here is Earth, Wind, and Fire with September, and also Diana Ross with Ain't No Mountain High Enough. We'll be back with more of the Viva DJ show after this. Stick around.
Oh, I like this song. So many good memories with this song. And do you guys use like thingamajig? Thingamajig, yeah.
Yeah, thingamajig.
Yeah, thingamajig. This thingamajig.
I think what else we say, but I don't know. It's like about to fix in, y'all.
Yeah, about to fix in, yeah.
All y'all.
Do
y'all.
you remember? That is September. And September is my birthday month, so.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no song for my birthday month.
Oh.
Which month is this?
May.
Maybe it's in Korean. Maybe it's in Korea.
Maybe.
Okay.
Find a Korean song.
I'm not sure about the pop songs, but in Korea maybe.
Yeah, maybe the ballads or something.
Yeah, ballads and.
Who's your favorite Korean artist that you listen to?
Well, it changes every time. Because the songs I listen to is like they're really big.
Alright.
So.
If you have to name one, just one.
I would say in Korean, like, broccoli 너마저.
Broccoli 너마저.
It's an indie band.
Indie band. I like 십센치.
Oh, 십센치.
Yeah, and
it's also good.
혁오.
Taco?
No, 혁오.
혁오. I know.
Yeah, 혁오. When you listen to any Korean music?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not really. I listen to a lot of old stuff now. Yeah.
When you're listening to Korean music, do you understand the lyrics too?
I can.
It
depends. It depends.
That's really good.
If it's like really slow, like
Oh.
yeah, I can try to pick it up. No, my listening ability with Korean is much higher than my speaking. My speaking, I'm not very confident. Yeah, but my listening, I can understand more. Yeah.
I can write in Korean,
Yeah, I can
but
write too.
speaking is difficult for me.
Yeah.
My Korean has gone downhill.
Yeah.
Like, even
Yeah,
though
I
I
understand.
I
Right.
spend most of my time with Korean people, but
It's not.
I'm not talking with them. We're
Mm.
dancing, so
Right.
it's just there's not much conversation.
Right.
Yeah.
And actually, most of the times when I speak to foreigners, I mainly see
Hello.
they speaking, not writing. So
Mm.
when I was in the City of Light, like the guy asked my Korean name,
Mm-hmm.
and he said he wants to write my name down. So
Yeah.
I was telling him my name, and it was my first time seeing a foreigner writing my name.
Ah, so yeah.
Ah.
No, not the full song.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
We have 10 minutes left. Good question, Rocky. So, what are some good ways then to make some good Korean friends? Because the thing is, me being here in Gwangju, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm sure I can make friends easily with foreigners, but making
Well, it
friends,
depends on the age, I think.
that is true.
Yeah.
Because even though I teach at university, my students are way young.
Because I can't tell you to go to university club.
믹서에서 여기
like
가잖아.
I
여기가
imagine
아마
lots of
어디였을
them are-
거야.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
no.
I think that differs from.
여기로 이제 넣으면 일단 점검 하나 일단 그 뭐죠?
3 minutes? Okay.
3 minutes. Wow. So we don't go the full time.
Korean
No, she's talking
friends.
about talk time. She's talking about talk time.
Oh, talk time.
네가 클릭을 하면은 네 여기 지금
Yeah.
I think the dancing club is also fine. Like you two guys are doing.
It is, but to be honest, I want to make like serious friends because sometimes when you meet friends in the club, it's like they don't take you as seriously.
Yeah.
It's not a club.
I mean,
I don't dance
know,
at a club.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know that you're not going to a club.
No, I'm just saying because she was like in a club. I was like, I don't
Oh.
dance. I don't go to clubs.
Okay.
I used to go to clubs, but the kind of people you meet there, it's like they could just have like fetishes about you
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not like to make
The
a
cool
friend.
guys,
Like,
they're all like that. Yeah.
to be honest, I'm thinking about opening an app where you can just meet friends to eat food. Like I want to explore like some restaurants and stuff, but then
There's a Facebook group for it for
Really?
Gwangju. Yeah,
yeah.
Gwangju foodies.
Okay, thank
But
you.
you can just be like, hey, I want to eat at this restaurant. Anyone want to join me?
Yeah,
And
I
then-
want that.
I
Yeah.
think I recommend you to make first. You should make more foreign friends first.
Make what?
More foreign friends first.
The thing is, I want to improve my Korean though. And with foreigner friends, we don't speak
Oh.
Korean. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, just to be honest, sometimes if you've been here a long time, you don't want to make many foreign friends anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
All right, we are back, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We played Earth, Wind, and Fire with September, and then we also played Diana Ross with Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Yeah, such an awesome song. Thank
Yes.
you so much for joining us today. How'd you feel about the show today?
Well, it was really, really good. I had a great time. Thank you for having me.
Yes, I'm glad that you could join us. How about you, Rocky? How was it for your first time here?
I'm still very nervous here, but I also had a very good time, and I'm looking forward to you guys because I have to be in full months now. So yeah, I should try more, and I will get used to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it takes some time sometimes, but it takes time to get used to it. But hopefully, our listeners out there enjoyed the show today as well. Hopefully, you enjoyed the live stream as well. For all you nosy people, those curious people, because I like to listen in. Those who like to eavesdrop on conversations, checking out the live stream that we have going on NoTube right now. All day you can see what we talk about.
Right.
About behind the scenes. All right. Well, make sure you do join us again tomorrow because we will have a lot of awesome music coming up for you. Today we're going to, continue to celebrate GFN. What else are you going to do today? It's also April Fool's Day.
Right.
Yeah, any pranks planned?
Well, considering my age,
Yes.
I don't do pranks
Right, you
anymore.
don't
I'm not a kiddo, so I don't do
Right.
pranks anymore. But
Yeah.
I should just I have a team projects going on after the show, so I think I'll be back to my school and doing some major works.
Okay, you're going to be serious now.
Yeah.
Yes. Same with me.
No
Yeah.
playing today. Yeah, I don't really do April Fool's jokes
Yeah.
either.
No.
Yeah, I mean they're sometimes they're pretty lame, the jokes that people that people do. So
Yes,
I'm just when I was a kid, maybe I would do a little
totally.
something, or you know we try to pull a prank on our teacher,
or your siblings,
or
things like that.
siblings,
Yeah.
something like that. But otherwise, yeah, when you get older, you just stop. But in
Never get
Korea,
to use it.
yeah, but in Korea it's fun because Korea you just dress up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you dress up as a student.
Yeah.
Right?
We call it uniforms.
And uniform,
yeah.
okay, so you dress up, but usually it's a student uniform,
Yeah,
right?
it's student uniforms. But, well, I don't even have my student uniform nowadays.
Okay, right. And then, thing, do people still fit in their student
Yeah,
uniforms?
it doesn't fit in. Like I should have tear my shirts out.
right, exactly. You gotta like break out a seam and then like
Yeah.
stitch it back together to see what happens. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. Make sure you stay tuned for more GFN programming ahead. Check out our NoTube channel, GFN Radio TV, for the live stream. But we are going to give you the final song of the hour. I apologize. You know, this is a perfect April Fool's joke. You're about to get Rick rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here's Rick Ashley with Never Gonna Give You Up. This is the Viva DJ Show with Monique.
And Rocky.
And Abena.
On GFN 98.7 FM in Gwangju.
And 93.7 FM in Yeosu.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Say bye-bye to you.
감사합니다.
수고하셨어요.
네, 고생 많이
If there's
하셨어요.
anything that you want to say, Monique, to our listeners?
You're amazing. Thank you for listening.
내가 잠깐
headphone was tight.
걸렸어요?
감사합니다. 고생 많이 하셨습니다.
Okay.
네.
I'm gonna take this and put it in the recycling. Okay. 일단은 여기 좀 앉아서 좀 해줘봐. 우리 이거 해야 돼.
하나 맞죠?
편하다.
안 된다, 안 돼. 내가 안 돼. 일단 마이크 올려버리면 스피커는 무조건 죽어. 그냥.
피나로 좀 몇 개 꽂아줘.
알겠습니다. 지금은 좀 봐, 진짜. 심하게 이거 더 언제 준비하셨어요?
Anyone?
야, 이거 언제
네 분 앉죠? 네 분 앉죠, 네 분.
라이브 연관 없네. 그냥 그대로 좀 알아주세요.
Your pin's smart.
아, 이거 힘 너무 많이 주는 거 아니에요?
여기 있다가. 여기 있다가.
Higher? I can do it.
여기 있다가. 정우야, 여기 위에다가. 네. 꽂아줘. 아니다. 여기 걸쳐야겠다. 아, 됐다.
이거 뭐예요, 이거? 이거 뭐,
어떤가?
이거.
아, 편하다. 올려.
아, 이쪽으로
네네네네. 그렇게 돼요.
이렇게.
We are Canadian guys.
Right?
Canada rules. I think
that is enough.
enough.
Canadian stuff.
You mean enough.
아씨, 이어폰을 누가 더 끼나? 이게 더 끼나? 어디 잡혀요? 화장실 갔다 올게요.
Key. Hello. Yes. Should I play Oh Canada first?
그래.
Yes, open. I like it. Oh Canada. Nice. It's time.
I'm staying, right?
How many? 1, 2. No.
Sophia is going. You're going in.
Yeah, go in.
아니 11시에 나온다고 하잖아.
11시에 나와야 돼.
아 내가 나와야 된다고.
아, 고정이어서.
Because she's half Canadian. That's why we're kicking her out. 왜냐면 코로나 때문에 내려가서 못 들어가요.
누구 다른 사람이 들어오는가 보지.
켈리라는 친구 하나 들어오는데 Have a seat anywhere that you want.
Except in the big chair.
I don't want to sit in the middle.
There's more Canada here than America. Hey, come on now. Canadian pride. I Canadianized the chair too.
You just say we don't know.
그치? Our true north. 정우야 어떻게 하냐면 이거를 풀고 쓱 하면서
주마우스 넣으면서
주마우스 이렇게 하고 있다가 주마우스만 해서
이렇게 다 비추라고요?
이렇게 다 비춰.
네, 알겠습니다.
우리가 안 하기로 했잖아. 너무 신나는 거 아니에요?
미안해 우리는 보는 거겠지만 알잖아 의지라.
야, 왜 이런 거 저희한테 말 안 했어요? 이렇게 준비한다고?
어?
캐나다 이거 너무한 거 아니에요?
Anyone want a sticker?
I'll take one.
For your mask? There you go. Take a sticker, bring it down.
오 스티커를 갖고 왔어? 보냈다 같이.
I thought that was a mask.
와우.
Canadian.
Y'all have your day 한민국. We have our Canada.
우리는 처음부터 틀어줘도 될 것 같은데? 뭐부터? 우리 지금부터 틀어줘도 될 것 같은데 할 수 있을 것 같아.
You tell me how often we actually get to celebrate Canada.
Yeah, right.
갑니다. 지금 켰어요.
잠깐만요.
We're going all out.
Of course.
캐나다 예! 괜찮아?
네, 지금 딱 좋아요.
딱 좋아?
네.
Okay, Canada, go, go, go. Say something, Canada. You guys are alive.
Canada. 우리 여러분 who are tuning in, thank you. And also, there is a certain little lovely 10-year-old boy who may or may not be staying up a little extra late tonight to see his mom, who happens to be, not me, because I'm not in Canada, obviously. My special little boy is actually in Canada with his grandparents right now. So
wow.
He kind of begged if he could stay up just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just
So
for
if
this.
he has any messages, I love you. No kisses. Only
What's
hugs.
up? Yeah.
How you guys doing down there?
We really.
Sorry, 없어? 우리 방송 없어 yet. We're not live on the radio yet,
That's
but we're
what I
live on
figured.
YouTube.
Okay.
Woo!
Got it. Do the V's.
There's my. Okay, so are you ready to taste the deliciousness that is today?
Looks good. Yeah, I was telling them I saw the script and at the end I was like, oh,
Right?
there's a food part. Awesome.
I was like, so long as I don't kill anybody with my cooking, I better make it like fresh. Too bad we didn't have Timmy's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your favorite Timmy's?
Double.
Double, all the way.
When I say double,
I'm
double,
French
people
vanilla.
are like, what does that mean? Disgustingly, it's 2 shots of sugar, two shots of sugar, but so delicious. Oh, look how wonderfully Canadian we are.
Nice. Awesome.
Assa!
Percent.
Oh, hi, Andrew. Hopefully, you can enjoy some time, Andrew, before we have to go to bed early.
Andrew, yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't ask you, coffee?
Oh, I had
Timmy's coffee?
some. French vanilla.
The cappuccino
That's
blends.
me, yeah.
Before coming to Korea, I didn't actually drink coffee, so I was like, tea, large tea, double.
Double.
Ready? Are we doing the quote? No quote. Good morning, listeners. I'm your host, Kayla Nichols. I am so glad that you are with us on this very special day. It is GFN's 12th anniversary today, and in celebration of GFN's programs, we are reaching out to our listeners through NawTube all day. So if you have not done so, please, if you're listening to us now, tune in live to channel GFN. We are going to be here until noon.
Yeah.
We are Canadian strong. We are Canadian proud. And we are being live streamed right now. So just come and watch us on channel GFN, right?
Yeah.
So again, if you have not done so, go to channel GFN on NawTube. Find us, click like, and you can talk with us Canadians today.
Yeah.
We will get started. We're going to take a quick, important song break first. Let's listen to a track by Russ Clayton, and it is Oh Canada.
Wow.
Do you all remember the words? Do you remember the words to Oh Canada?
No.
I get through like 95% of them, and I'm all like, wait, that's in
Right.
French. Yes. Okay. When do you want to play the quiz exactly? Got it. In all our sons come and they changed that word. Glowing hearts we see. This is very low. Our true north, strong and free. That's too low for me. Far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Who knows the French?
No idea.
No? No. Glorious and free. Why is it so low? Oh, Canada, we stand on. I can't go that low.
For thee.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. We are back, listeners. I think that is actually the first time I have ever sang the Canadian national anthem in Korea.
Yeah.
Woo!
Awesome.
Listeners, if you're just tuning in, we are Hello Korea, but today is a very, 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 very special day. It is GFN's birthday.
Yeah.
Woo!
Happy birthday, GFN.
And I do believe we followed a program with an American host just now.
Right?
What? So hopefully Canada is representing a little
harder.
Yeah. Go big or go home, Canada.
Yeah, that's right.
So we have some new masks. I would say new faces normally, but we're all hidden behind a mask. So we have new masks today. We want to introduce some of our new masks.
Yeah.
So how about we start at the end? Lovely ladies first.
Oh, me first. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Sophia. I've been living in Canada for about 12 years now. And
Do I dare ask which part of Canada?
Oh, British Columbia. So
Mm.
we currently live in Kelowna, but me and Louis, we both used to live in Vancouver.
She's my wife.
One of those West Coast.
Yeah, we're the West. We got the East over here, the West over there.
I was going to say,
Yeah, that's right.
It's sort of like in the middle. So. Okay, so, and what can we call you? What should we call you?
You can call me Sophia.
Sophia,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right, Sophia. And next to Sophia is the other lovely husband of Sophia.
And my name is Louis.
Louis, okay.
And I'm also from Kelowna. And been living there, I don't know, like 15 years or so. So
Right.
I call it home. So
There's something that is special about you two, in my opinion, right? You both were born in Korea?
Gwangju,
right?
right here.
In Gwangju.
Yeah.
You are a Gwangju native and made Canada your second home, which feels really special to me because I was born in Canada and made Gwangju my second home.
Right.
So it's a... For me, anyway. I'm sure listeners are like, well, we don't really care. Who's the next person? They might recognize your voice a little bit, and they should at least recognize your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm sure listeners
Yeah.
have tuned in before to Channel GFN, have seen, you know.
영어로 어떻게?
Yeah, right? Come on, you recognize his eyes, right, guys? The noon?
even I recognize you guys.
Exactly. Okay, so introduce yourself just in case for our Hello Korea listeners who are listening in.
Yes. My name is Paulo. Very happy to be here. Thanks for having me. I'm from Mississauga, and it's on the east side, close to Toronto.
I knew
pretty
where
much.
that is.
There's always this kind of like love-hate thing, right, with the east and west
Ontario
coast.
and Ontario and BC, two big powerhouses fighting it out in Hello Korea. Right.
I've been living in Korea for 7 years now, so I've also consider this my second home. But I do miss back home from time to time, of course.
Right. I am from a very small town a little bit north of Mississauga. I'm from Aurelia.
Aurelia, yeah.
Aurelia.
Represent.
And I don't know if we can say that in Aurelia. That's very,
I know
old people, we
Aurelia.
don't represent anything. I do want to say though, we have some messages from listeners around the world. We have some listeners in Canada right now. Like I mentioned, my son is in Canada with my parents, and they have sent a message. My son says, I love you, Mom, and happy birthday, GFN. I love you too, baby. You know that. Ever for always, and that will never change. My sister, who is actually in Mokpo right now, she says, beautiful BC, I'm from Nanaimo.
BBC?
Yes, BBC.
She was originally from Ontario, so we claimed her first. But yes, there is like some rivalry between, but still beautiful out in BC. Canada is such a huge country. Huge, really big. So I think before we go any further, let's do a pop quiz for our listeners, because I know you're paying attention and you're ready, right? Listeners, are you ready? Let's do our pop quiz. Dance.
Nice.
No dancing. Listeners, you are paying attention. It is now time for our pop quiz. And I know that you have been tuning into Channel GFN on NoTube so that you can see to help give you hints about our quiz today. We have a really easy quiz today. We've got 3 amazing guests with us here today that are special, that are not normally on the show. So if you have not done so, please tune in because you don't want to miss the things they have to say, their experiences, and what we're going to talk about today. But our quiz, what we want to know actually is, where did all 4 of us come from? Where did we come from? So Sophia, Louis, Paolo, and myself, Kayla, where did we come from? It's kind of a difficult question if you think about it. Way back like thousands of years ago when we were all one continent in the world. No, more specifically, where do we call one of our homes now, right? So we're going to give you the choice of A, Japan, B, France, or C, Canada. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Wait, doesn't Canada speak like 2 languages? Well, yes. I'm glad you asked that question. It does. And there are some people from Canada who ancestors, Quebec, did come from. Isn't Quebec like the black sheep of the family?
Pretty much, yeah.
If there's anything, listeners, that can actually unite us here, us West Coasters and semi-East Coasters, it's Quebec.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Any of our listeners from Quebec, we love you.
Yeah.
Saranghae? No, that's Korean.
I'm not saying that. No.
Sorry.
Go Leafs.
I like you. Go Leafs. Oh, we're starting a fight here, listeners. Yes. Wow, that was harsh. In case listeners are kind of wondering what that joke is, there's going to be so many inside Canadian jokes we have to explain here. So Ontario is well, okay. So first off, Canada is a huge hockey
yes.
country.
Pretty much.
I'm pretty sure it's born in us. I think when you're born, it just comes. Or the minute you step on Canadian soil and call it your home, you're like, what? Hockey?
Yeah.
Oh my God. But in Ontario, we are the Leafs.
That's right.
And please don't hold that against us. They do their best.
They do.
It seems like, how else do you put that? They do their best.
Yeah.
And it seems to me like they almost, year after year after year, almost make it to the playoffs, and then like right before choke. Or they make it right into the playoffs strong, like a strong contender, and like the first 6 games like choke.
Yeah.
So, how do you...
It's sad. But
yeah, how do you put that exactly? So yeah, the Leafs, and then I think like Quebec had the Habs, or no, the Canadians. What do they call them? The Canadians.
Yeah.
They were the Habs before, or
I think it's still.
Yeah, you still call them.
Okay. Right. Well, because I was never a supporter of them, so.
It's not important.
And yes, you know what is important? That you stick with your team and you don't get wishy-washy.
That's
Even
right.
when they haven't won a Grey Cup or Stanley Cup, sorry, Grey Cup. Oh my God. They haven't won a Stanley Cup in 40 years.
We don't.
No, once in my lifetime. I feel like once in my lifetime they won one.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know.
Pound 9870 the last time a Stanley Cup was won by the Leafs. But out west, you guys have the Oilers. Oh no, that's Edmonton Oilers.
We have the Canucks.
The Canucks, right? Okay. So in case you're wondering, listeners, there's actually, oh my God, think back to my school days. 7 provinces and 2 territories. Are we still at 7 provinces and 2 territories?
Let's say that's right.
I can't name them all. Please don't ask me to name them all. There's like Newfoundland, PEI, Nova Scotia, Quebec, Ontario. What do we border? Saskatchewan?
Manitoba,
Alberta, and BC. And then up top in the cold nether regions that nobody ever wants to go to. Ice roads and je t'aime. Oh yes. Thank you, Tara. It's been a long time since I spoke French. And now it just gets like mixed up with my Korean. But yeah, there's like the Northwest Territories and the land of like 24-hour sun and 24-hour darkness. Yeah. Kim Dong-hee says, happy, yay! 안녕하세요.
Hello.
But yeah, I don't know all of the hockey teams because there's like 1,000 hockey teams.
We have like 8.
1,008. Realize there's so much difference between those numbers. It's the Canadian way of counting. 1, 2, 1,000. Yes, I got it. Does that work with money? Can I go to a bank and go, can I get $8? Thank you.
Right.
But we are home of friendly people who are constantly apologizing, even we have nothing to apologize for. We apologize for apologizing. So there's that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Stop saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Totally.
And people do find that a bit strange, right? When you'll hold the door open and go, oh, I'm sorry, and hold the door open for someone, and then you're like, oh, what did you do?
Yeah. Sorry.
Nothing, but I'm sorry I didn't do anything either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I did it, but I'm also sorry I didn't do it. So you pick, and we'll just go our way. We also love a good line. What Canadian do you know, really, that doesn't love a good line?
Right.
And like when you see a line jumper, You're like, no, you did not.
No.
Back to the end of the line.
Totally.
But we also have like 20 seasons. There is like
And they change
winter,
all the time. Yeah.
fall, spring,
fall,
second
spring.
winter, full to spring, real spring, winter once again,
Winter in spring.
winter in
Yeah,
spring.
for like a week or something. Yeah.
There's also a spring and winter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember like the end to mid-January, and there was probably about 3 or 4 feet of snow around my friend's deck, and we were in like bikinis playing badminton on the deck, getting suntan.
Right.
The air temperature with the sun was like around, I don't know, 18, which you might be thinking, Korean people, that, oh my god, that's really cold. But no, that's like downright balmy. And
Shorts weather for sure.
that's like
yeah.
tropical weather
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Canada.
Sandals out. Yeah. Totally.
I have sandals. But it is warm here, guys, I promise. Any of our Canadian listeners, I swear we are. We have a message from listener 5819, who's got better Korean reading skills than I.
Not me.
Sophia.
Can you read that, Sophia?
Should I read the numbers as well?
I'll read it. 5819.
Okay. 축하드립니다. 12주년 정답은 캐나다. 빨간머리엔 저스틴 비버, 호프밸리, 미드브룩, 핸더슨, 캐나다 하면 떠오르는 것들, 토론토, 밴쿠버. Yeah.
Yes. There are things we don't mention in Canada. First is Nickelback.
So true.
I like
true. So true.
but the other one these days is Justin Bieber.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two things we cannot mention. It's like Voldemort. He's name who should not be mentioned.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering who Nickelback is,
They're like the most famous band.
they are.
Yeah,
They're a
totally.
Canadian,
Yeah.
They are a Canadian band too. But we always apologize. I'm so sorry for Nickelback.
Yeah, right.
I'm so sorry for Justin Bieber,
Yeah.
but P.S. America, you cannot return him. Once you take him, that's it.
Hey, we gave
you're
you
forced.
Drake.
Yes. We gave him Celine Dion. Come on now. It's like a
Yeah.
fair trade. You
Yeah.
took Celine Dion, you take Justin Bieber too,
Yeah.
and you don't give him back. Some people do like Justin Bieber, so don't hate me. I love you. We also have a message from listener 4648. 4648 says, "You guys laughing makes me happy. Happy birthday." Thank you.
Thank you.
It's just so novel for me because usually I'm, trying to remember what is my Korean history. Okay, what is Korean culture I know, and what are the Korean words I know, and don't pronounce that wrong. And now I'm all like, how do you speak French again? And yay, Canada! I have so many things I've forgotten. So talking to.
Yeah, it's so nice, right? Yeah,
Makes
totally.
me pretty happy. Oh, we have another with so many messages coming in. Thank you
Wow.
guys, listeners.
Yeah.
Send all your messages to #9870 because we love hearing from you. You can also live chat with us on Natu. We'll get your messages. We have another message from listener 5819. What is 5819 saying? I can try and say that. 김신의 편의점.
Sandra O.
Sandra.
Sandra. Oh,
Sandra
yeah.
is Canadian.
Right.
No, I mean, we're claiming her as Canadian. Yeah, she's Canadian,
Kim's
right?
convenience.
Oh, and my dad says, don't forget the senators from Ottawa. Do we really need to remember the senators from Ottawa?
Do we?
Aren't they? Well, okay, yes, we should remember them, the senators from Ottawa. Another hug. And in case you are thinking out there, listeners, wow, Canada must be like full of ice all year round. No, just like half year round. But we also play baseball, right?
Yeah.
We love baseball,
Yeah.
right? So in Toronto, well, I guess I should say really kind of Ontario, right? The biggest would be the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
And they're not as terrible as the Leafs.
They are not.
They are not.
They're not. They're good.
They do not choke at the last minute.
Yeah,
They've won quite a few.
Yeah.
What is out west? What is the baseball team out west?
I'm not a big baseball
We
fan,
have the
so
minor league Canadians.
That's because the Blue Jays just win it all. I will have to say though, I'm not sure being West Coast Canadians, can you wear the hat you're wearing?
Well, we
did
were
more
yeah,
today.
we were celebrating.
I mean, we had the Grizzlies. We don't have them, so
right.
Yeah.
What do I do?
feel like
right?
listeners, if you have not done so, please tune into Channel GFN on YouTube and check out Lewis's hat. It's a Raptors, a Toronto Raptors.
Yeah,
I might add.
Champions.
Yes, champions from Toronto,
Yes.
which is in Ontario.
Canada.
Not that I'm in Canada. Because they may have forgotten where we're all from. You know, there may not be enough decorations in this studio at the moment to remind you, listeners, that we are all from Canada. Ooh, oh my gosh. Hopefully I do not pronounce your name wrong. Yanel Mondragon?
Yeah, it's her.
Close?
Yanel.
So she? You
my
know?
wife, yeah. Hi,
Hello,
baby.
Canadians. It's fun watching you guys. Makes me laugh. Well, we Canadians are pretty funny people, right? We are not really cute people. We're self-depreciating, sorry, apologizing, semi-funny without trying. Do they touch a British humor in there?
Yeah,
Around there, a touch. Okay, yes. So again, what town did you first go to when you first came to Canada? Which town did you first settle in?
Town.
So
Or
we
city,
both-
or city, or
yeah,
city.
We both settled in Vancouver first.
Or an expensive city. Beautiful, don't get me wrong. But wow, yeah.
Yeah, lots of tourists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unaffordable.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, unaffordable housing.
For sure.
Forget buying a house there unless you got like $2 million. Or, yeah. I always wondered why. I mean, yes, the trees are literally like you would need two people to hug some of these trees. They're like 1,000-year-old
Yeah.
trees, literally.
Yeah.
They're amazingly beautiful. Also, you got bears. Not my
Bears.
favorite. We have bears in Ontario too. North you go. But.
Yeah, grizzlies.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've never
Whoa.
seen a grizzly, but I did have a black bear outside my car, which was really annoying because I wanted him to go away. I worked at a resort, and I was like, I need to go to work, but you have to cross the tracks.
She actually has a really good bear story.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
I want to hear this
man.
bear story,
no.
but you have to hold it. You have to hold it. We need to take a station. We need to take a song break. A song break. Okay, listeners, let's listen to "Birthday." It's by Chun So Mi. We'll be right back. Oh, Simply Pete, lovely show, thank you. And my lovely sister, go Raptors, go. If my son has not gone to bed yet, Mommy loves you. Did I lose my sticker? I lost my sticker, didn't I?
Oh, fell, yeah.
Yeah, it's falling off.
I put it on my hat because I was like, oh, it was.
I'm
it fell
gonna
off
stick.
my
I'm
mask.
sticking it on this, man. That way, whoever wears this after me, Canadian.
Why did you bring up
Why?
that
It's a
bear
good story. Yeah, it's crazy.
I bet the engineers are gonna hate me.
마이크 가까이 두는 소리 잘 안 들려요.
해주셨어요.
가까이다 대고 하고.
There we go.
Nice.
I think I stuck that in my hair. Yeah. It's warm in here or just me?
It's pretty.
Right?
Yeah.
Canadians are not built
I know. I'm
Korean
sweating
summer
it.
heat.
Yeah.
I'm so excited today.
어머님 오셨어? 어머님 밑에 계시지?
뭐라고요?
어머니.
어머니가.
밑에 계시냐고.
아니요?
아니요?
택시 타고 있어.
I was gonna say, do you want to see if we can turn on like the aircon? Anybody?
Yeah.
There's the. Can you read it?
아 더워?
How much is?
Oh, Canadian.
Right? We are full of polar bear blood. Oh yeah, there you go.
22's alright.
That's seriously 22's good, right?
Seriously? Wow.
Do you want a sweater? I got a sweater.
Is it very cold? Is it too cold?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
alright. You're good.
We can't help it. We're born in subtropical century. So like literally, when I had my first son, I had him in June.
Yeah.
And I was sweltering
Yeah.
in the hospital. I turned on the air conditioning, and like they've got the thick like stuff, and my mother-in-law would come and put the blanket on. I'm like, so I'd like pull my feet out and be like, at least my feet are cool. And then she'd be like, oh, and she'd cover my feet. I'm like, 어머니, I'm 통통이 and really hot. And so like when we got home and the baby, we would be like him in his diaper and I would be like in just bare necessities. And my husband would come home and be like, the baby's cold. And I was like, no, don't worry. The baby's half Korean, half Canadian. It'll be okay. And now I kind of semi-regret that because I have 3 kids now, and all 3 of my kids love just like running around naked.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, it's wintertime and I'm not turning up the heat. You get 18 degrees in the house and that's it.
That's it.
They're like, I'm hot, mommy. I'm like, okay, actually so am I. Open the window. Ooh, another message. I love messages. Listeners, send us lovely messages. We love you.
Yeah.
Go Raptors. Is that what?
Yeah, that's my sister.
Oh.
Go Raptors, although I don't actually watch basketball so much. Oh, Im Do-won hasn't gone to bed yet. I love you, baby. Actually, okay, so like, your grandpa sent me a picture of what you had for breakfast. Not breakfast, dessert, what you had for dessert tonight. And very, very... He had, butter tarts, but like pecan butter tart, but then with like Cool Whip or like...
With Cool Whip?
Like 생크림 on top. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, that actually looks really good. Where can I find... No pecan butter tarts. Forget it. I'm not even going to try and make it myself. That would just be dangerous.
Kayla, did you read the message from Nota?
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
Did you read the message on Nota? Not yet, right?
Which
It's
ones?
P and then Nicole.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We did, not out live, but we did on the YouTube.
아, 그래. 근데 라이브로 한번 해주세요.
예.
예.
Terry, you don't watch basketball either. You admitted it. I have the proof. I'll screenshot it. Go hockey! Okay, I don't watch hockey much anymore either. Actually, since coming to Korea, it's been baseball for me.
Oh,
like
baseball,
the Kia Tigers.
Kia Tigers?
Yeah.
I suppose they will do as well as, the Blue Jays.
It's nice watching them here, though. It's nice watching the Tigers. Like,
yes.
Like
it's
at
so
the stadium
different.
and stuff. Yeah, you can bring the chicken. You can bring the beer. Yeah. You don't have to buy like $7 waters.
Right?
Yeah.
Huh?
귀엽다.
In case anyone out there on Notubland who's listening to us is wondering, what do you mean? So here's an example. You go to see Kia Tigers at the stadium in Gwangju.
Mm-hmm.
You can have pizza delivered in, chicken delivered in.
Yes.
You can bring your own
Beer.
beer or drinks.
Yeah.
You get these little like balloony plasticky things and everyone's waving them and everyone's singing, hey, Hamingo! And it's like, you go to a Blue Jays game in Canada, the only one I went to, they were like,
They're like, yeah.
With the jersey on.
yeah, you can't see, you can't. Oh. And then you're like, oh, I'm thirsty. Here's your $10 bottle of water. It's like gold.
Yeah.
Yes. So, I do prefer watching baseball in Korea to watching in Canada.
Yeah.
But I still support the Jays.
Yeah, right on.
If their merchandise and tickets weren't like. I'm not complaining. Who's complaining? Are you complaining? We're not complaining.
No, we're not complaining.
We don't complain.
No.
We passive aggressively suggest change.
And I think all Canadian families are very supportive because if you check out the native, all Nicole family, Mom Jagger family.
I love you, Daddy. I love you, Andrew. I love you, Tara.
Wow.
Pablo loves his wife too.
Yeah.
You've got your wife here, so that's,
Yeah.
Quick, go on to NotTube, send a message.
Send a message.
I sent a link. I think they're watching. They're a little shy, yeah.
They're shy
Oh.
too. It's not that late. Okay, so Canada's only right now with daylight savings finished. It's only 13 hours behind,
Our
right?
family's here.
Yeah, my family's
And so it's the same time zone. Bombaram by Imunse.
Yeah, my parents
and-
messaged me too. They're also watching. Like, my dad, my mom, back home.
So is it
My
safe
mom,
to
my
say
dad.
you're in Canada?
Yeah.
Hi, Paolo's parents in Canada! Well, I got that one wrong.
Yeah.
So.
I hope my sister and my brother too.
Bombaram. We are back, listeners. That track was by Imunse and Nar. It was called Bombaram. If you are just tuning in to Hello Korea today, it's going to be a little different. You're going to hear a little different stuff. Don't panic. This is GFN. This is Hello Korea. You have not tuned in to the wrong station. We are coming to you live today. It is GFN's birthday.
Yeah.
And GFN is live from 8 a.m. this morning till 8 p.m. tonight on YouTube live all day long.
Wow.
And we are live here on Hello Korea talking to 3 amazing other Canadians here about their experiences. 2 West Coast, West Coasters. I'm just kidding. 2 fabulous semi-Middle East Coasters. Well, if you want a true East Coaster, you're going with like
Newfoundland.
PEI, Newfoundland,
Yeah.
you know,
Right,
Nova
right.
Scotia area.
Yeah.
But we're sort of semi-middle, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
We're like considered the uppity Canadians, I guess.
Posh Canadians.
As uppity and posh as you can get in Canada.
Yeah.
Look at my shoes from unknown. I have
Yeah.
no idea. I am rolling in the maple syrup. You.
Right.
Yeah, we don't use money in Canada. We use maple syrup as currency. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want anyone to believe that. We actually have our own money. We have Canadian money. We had some messages on NawTube. So if you are tuning into NawTube, please click subscribe so you don't miss a thing. You won't miss future fun shows like this. We had a message from Simply P. Lovely show. Thank you, Simply P, for supporting us. Happy birthday to GFN. Of course, my sister in Mopo, Tara, said, "Go Raptors," even though she admitted later she doesn't actually watch basketball. I was called baseball. Basketball. We also got a message from listener 6220, which is a whole lot more Korean than I'm able to say. So,
Okay, here we go.
Sophia?
12주년 너무 축하하고 120주년이 되도록 열심히 청취할게요. 헬로 코리아도 광주 영어 방송 더욱더 발전하시길 바래요. 축하드려요. 감사합니다.
Wow. Well, we all know that Hello Korea is the best show in the universe. And
Yes.
of course, today's show makes it even better because we have the 4 best Canadians in all of this studio.
Okay.
No, too small?
Yeah, right.
I was going to say the universe, but then I was like, no, wait, there's lots of good Canadians. Shoot. Okay, so in this studio, because there's only one other person and he's Korean. So, yay, Canada! That's true. If we start a fight between Canada and Korea, I totally think we could take it.
In here, yeah.
We will, I'm sorry him to death. That's it. Slowly wear him down. I'm sorry. And they're like, I can't take it anymore. You win. Right? Maybe. We have a message from Cheryl Megpoodle. Hopefully, I'm saying that. Yes?
Yeah, right.
Do you want to read it out since it's to you?
Yeah. Cheryl Tata, that's my wife's sister. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. She says hello, Paulo, watching from the Philippines. Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Hi, Filipino people. Do you know, I do think that, like, family, it comes out when there's something really important, especially like Canadians love to rally behind their families.
Yeah.
You have a show and I have to stay up 3 hours past my bedtime. That's it.
Doing it.
Don't worry, I'll
Doing
bring
it,
all my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we have a message from Stella Jung who says, "Hello, Canada." Canada says, "Hello, Korea."
Hello.
Get it? We're on Hello, Korea.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Okay, so was that a mom joke or just a terrible Canadian joke? I can't figure out which one. There was like a second pause. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Again, Canada does have so many things to feel proud about. We are mostly accepting multicultural societies, which hopefully stays that way. I just want to, on a more serious note, please, fellow Canadians out there, do your parts. If you see somebody acting inappropriately, being I don't know a strong enough word I can use here without, being censored on the radio.
Yeah.
Being an inappropriate Canadian, please say something. Call out racism, call out anti-Asian hate, call out discrimination, especially with what's been going on in the news these days. So,
Absolutely.
for the most part, though, I'd like to say that Canadians are quite a polite people. We have a fairly well-organized healthcare system. Please don't ruin that, Canadian politicians. And, of course, we have beautiful landscapes, tons of natural resources, so please don't invade Canada either. We have maple syrup. Right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
The
we do.
liquid gold. People out there are probably thinking, so what's so big about maple syrup? I can go to a big bookstore and buy it. Where are you buying it from? Oh, Canada! So, I don't want to say this. Justin Bieber's from Canada. Nickelback is from Canada. I can say happier Nickelback is from Canada than I can say Justin Bieber from Canada. We have Celine Dion.
Yes.
We have, I think George Carlin was Canadian, was he
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
If you don't know who George Carlin was, he is an adult comedian. Adult, not for children. But each of us do have different opinions on the best parts of Canada, as we are represented by West Coast and Middle to East Coast,
Yes,
right?
yes.
We have talked a little bit about the differences between, hockey teams, baseball teams. I'm kind of wondering what other people are thinking about Canada. When have you ever got questions from your family? What is Canada really like? And when I was younger, I had some really weird questions. Like incredibly weird questions. For example, when I went to Louisiana in the States, someone asked me if I had a pet polar bear. I was like, I've seen a polar bear in the zoo, but I don't think they'd let me take it home. My parents said no to a polar bear. I was very angry. They said when I was older I could get one. No, listeners, honestly, don't believe that. We don't have polar bears as pets. Those are wild, natural animals who maul people. And, we steer clear of polar bears. Plus, like maybe you'd see them in the Northwest Territories and up, but you don't.
No.
There's no place. There's no place in the provinces that you would see a polar bear. But there was a story about a bear that Sophia may have thought I had forgotten about.
Nice.
No way in Canada. Okay, so I want to hear this fun story about a bear.
Sure, it's a long story, but I'll try my best to shorten it here. So I was just at my friend's place. We were just trying to put some garbage outside from the garage door, as usual, and I was just helping my friend, and I hear this like growling sound from somewhere, and I was like, where is this sound coming from? And there was this tiny small baby bear cub was walking toward to the garage. And I think I was only at like my first or second year in Canada, so I have no knowledge about bears. Yeah,
I foresee this ending.
Yeah. And I love animals, like they're just so cute, they're precious, like, and the bear was walking towards me.
Precious
so I was
mommy
like,
bear is gonna
oh my goodness. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go grab a sausage from the refrigerator and give it to, and there was
the worst thing you could possibly do.
I know. And I fed the cub, and I hear the bigger growling sound coming.
I can't believe you're
coming
still alive.
I know. And my friend just froze, and she was like, Sophia, she was like yelling at me. I was like, come inside. And the cub was inside the garage door as well. And the mama bear was just across the street staring at me.
Do you know
and
how
like
fast bears can run?
I know.
They can run for short distances faster than a house.
Mhm. And then the garage door, it comes down like this, and then it was made out of like, I don't know, iron or something, steel or something.
Lucky.
The mama bear banged on the door.
You are lucky.
I know. If my friend weren't there and she didn't close the door fast enough, I would have not been here today. Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah. I learned my lesson.
First off, we have a message. We have a message from a concerned citizen named Kayla Nichols. She would like to say any Koreans thinking of going to to Canada, please do not approach bears.
Yes.
Or raccoons, by the way. They are vicious little things. Do not approach a bear. Do not approach a bear. Do not approach a bear. Do not feed a bear. These are not like stray dogs. Oh, you're cute. Do not approach a bear.
She was like 13 or something like that.
Yeah,
She
I
young.
was. Yeah.
That's even more terrifying.
I was a
Pretty
teenager.
scary,
Yeah.
Andrew, if you're
Pretty
still awake,
scary.
do not approach a bear.
No.
Okay. Oh, we got a listener message from 5819. Poutine. We cannot mention Canada without poutine.
Yes.
We are going to talk about food, listeners. Let me tell you, are we going to talk about it? There are so many foods out there that are just
Yes.
are purely. For instance, before I forget, my dad told me actually, do you know Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada?
That's right.
Really?
Because
That's right.
what other nutty country would put pineapple and ham together on a pizza? I don't know. But we do have some other questions that we found posed by people non-Canadian that want to know, why are most Canadians fluent in French?
I wouldn't say fluent.
Oh yes, every single Canadian is fluent in French. I would show you, but I don't want to show off today. Yes. We actually, if you want a job in the government, you do have to be fluent in French.
Yes.
So what you're wondering is Canada actually has two official languages, French and English. And you are taught French in school, similar as to what you're taught English in school here.
Yeah.
Because when long ago, when Britain had colonized parts of North America, it was technically Upper and Lower Canada, and what is now Quebec was roughly a colony from France that was established from France. When there was some fighting there, and then fighting between I think England and France, when they decided to end the war, France no longer wanted to look after their colony in the New World, so they basically ceded it to England. Was like, it's your problem now. I don't want
Deal with it.
So they took official control of New France in like 1763, and the French elite left the province, left all the poor people behind. And, you know, since they were technically to honor their heritage, we have two official languages.
Yeah.
Say something in French, you Canadian. How dare you?
I remember something like, est-ce que je peux aller à la toilette?
No, you may not go to the bathroom.
That's like the most important phrase.
Je m'appelle, bonsoir mes amis.
Bonsoir,
No,
mes amis,
bonsoir. Bonjour mes amis. I was
Bonjour.
going to say it's not nighttime, bonsoir, no. Bonjour mes amis, ça va?
Ça va bien.
Ça va bien. Ooh.
Très bien, très bien.
That's it?
That's all, yeah.
Who's a Canadian in here? We just don't want to show off, listeners. Come on now. Okay, so our next question is, how many time zones does Canada have? Oh, that's a...
Multiple.
Multiple.
A lot.
At least three, right?
A lot.
At least three.
Eastern Standard Time. Pacific Time is your time, right? And then there's Eastern Standard Time. So I think there's three, right? Oh, no, there's Northwest Territories time.
I think there's a mountain
There could be
time.
more, yeah, there could be more.
Yeah, Korea only has one, right?
Yeah.
Right? How do you deal with the confusion potentially caused by multiple time zones? Within Canada, we don't care.
Yeah,
It's whatever time. It's when you're in Korea and your family's in different parts of Canada, and you're like, okay, so Ontario is, without daylight saving time, Ontario is 13 hours behind Korea. With daylight saving times, it's 14 hours behind Korea. But BC is like 17 hours behind Korea. And I think out east, like Nova Scotia way, you are 12 hours behind, because I think PEI and Nova Scotia and Newfoundland are 1 hour ahead of Ontario. And you just count backwards.
Easy.
Easy. How could you get that mixed up?
So easy.
So easy. Oh my gosh. So our lovely, amazing writer actually did some research, because us Canadians don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently there are 6 time zones in Canada covering 4.5 hours.
6?
That's a new
Okay, so Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, Atlantic, and Newfoundland. Of course, Newfoundland has their own time.
Yeah.
Who's a newfie watching? What is with your time? And kissing fish. Who does that? Oh, I think that's maybe another one of your messages from
That is,
Kevin Mondragon.
Kevin, that's my brother. He says hello from Quebec.
Oh, we love you, Kevin. We love Quebec.
He's living there right now with his girlfriend. Yeah, he's been there. He actually lived in Korea for 3 years.
Where was he originally from? Quebec?
Oh no, he's from Mississauga.
Oh, see, he's good people. He just moved to I'm kidding. I love Quebec. My cousin lives in Quebec, and I went there when I was 16, I think, somewhere around there. And my sister did an exchange with a lovely Quebec family I think she might still talk to.
That's cool, yeah.
It's very snowy.
Yeah, snowy.
Like,
it's
if
a beautiful
you want
place.
I was going to say, if you want to know, I can't, Pumnamac? I'm not sure the name. I forget the name now. It's many years since. But they had so much snow, we actually jumped off the roof so that you could bury yourself up to your armpits in the snow.
That's
so
fun.
much fun. The only unfortunate part is, how do you dig yourself out? You're literally up to snow to here, and then you're like, oh, this is so cool. But now I have to go to the bathroom, and there's no one around to dig me out.
Right.
Just wiggle around. Also, since you didn't know about the bear thing, and we've been talking about snow, I want to say, please, any listeners who take your kids to Canada, do not make forts out of the snow that the road piles up on the side. I did that when I was a child. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Yeah.
But yeah, really dangerous.
Yes, very dangerous.
But Kevin also says happy birthday to GFN.
GFN, yeah.
What is blue woo?
Blue woo.
Oh. I didn't make enough sound. Blue woo. That must be a Mississauga thing. I don't know.
I have no idea.
We in Ontario,
Yeah,
really, I should say, we don't say blue woo. Although we do say A.
Hey,
Do you know how hard I've been not saying A?
It's hard, yeah.
Especially around other Canadians. Like A, you know, A when you say A, and then you...
Yeah. My wife always makes fun of me every time I say it because I don't even know I'm saying it.
Right, A?
She's like, hey, yeah.
Right on, A.
Hey,
Or I
hey,
think
hey.
East Coast is like, hey, right on, hey. No. Who can understand those East Coast?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
They're like, they kiss the fish, eh? There's another message. How am I? Okay, this message comes from Ma Eleni Rosalem.
Yeah, Rosalind.
Am I
yeah,
close?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hello, watching from the Philippines.
Yeah.
Woo!
What's up?
We are, our show is multinational.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like Canada.
Yeah.
Just like Canada.
Fine, be logical about it. I wanted bragging rights.
All right,
obviously.
yeah.
You know, the humble brag.
That's
well,
it, yeah.
I have family all over the world that's watching. What did your show do? No? Okay, we have another question. How do you run daylight savings time? You know, I'm pretty sure Canadians haven't figured that out as well.
Everyone's late.
The whole world is like, Canada, what are you doing? Why do you have daylight savings time? We don't know, okay?
Yeah.
We're just slow to change. So if you're wondering what daylight savings is, the theory behind it, I don't know if it actually worked, but the theory behind it was in the summertime when the sun comes up earlier, you want to make use of the sunlight, right?
Yeah.
So we turn the clocks back so that you get an extra
hour.
Yeah.
But then, really, why? Because the nighttime, the sun is still up longer. Like, I remember going to bed as a child at like 8 o'clock, and it was still bright out. Bright enough that you'd think it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But my parents would put down the blinds, and I'd hear other kids playing. And I'd go, thanks a lot, Mom and Dad. Scarred for life. Scarred for life. But in Korea, summer, the latest it's like light out is, what, like 6:30, like 7 o'clock? It's still kind of... And I'm always, but even in wintertime though, it gets dark at like 5. Whereas in Canada and Ontario, it's like 3 o'clock.
3.
Why is it so dim out? All right, it's wintertime. Quick, run on. But summertime, you're like, oh, it's 9 o'clock. Wait, I really want to see the fireworks. Go down, son.
Yeah, right.
Yes, so we don't know why. Just you lose an hour in the summertime, you gain an hour in the fall. Kids are cranky, parents hate it, no one changes it. We move on.
Everyone's late. Yeah.
Everyone's late.
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't know it was.
Or
And there's
early,
like
yeah.
we run commercials. Hey guys, it's turn your clock back. Blah, blah, blah. Hey guys, don't forget we're jumping ahead in
It's
time.
so
You're
true,
losing an hour
yeah.
of sleep, and you're like, nah, whatever. And then you're like, ah. The only good time is when you finally hit 19 and can drink at the bar. You get an extra hour. Because unlike Korea, whose bars never close, you can drink at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Last call is 2. You finish serving by 2 a.m.
Yeah,
That's right.
No matter how much you beg or plead.
Yeah.
You cannot buy booze in a local convenience store.
No.
You can buy wine at like some grocery stores,
now
but they close at like 6. I have to be honest about that. Okay, how much snow do you have? How much snow do you have in winter? unending supply.
Yeah,
It just melts and comes and melts and comes. And I think, in fact, as of last week, my parents' house may have still had
Wow.
snow.
No.
Yeah,
A little bit, because you have to shovel your driveway.
Yeah.
It literally comes every day, and
Yeah.
you shovel your driveway. It gets.
Not in the West.
Oh, that's
Not
true.
in the
That's true. Okay,
Get a lot of
Ontario.
rain. Yeah, we get a lot of snow. Yeah.
Aurelia is in the snow belt, and if you're wondering what that is, it's the weirdest phenomenon I've ever seen. It's literally, there's a road. One side of the road could be blizzard and have like 5 feet of snow, and the other side of the road, a literal road, is like bare.
Oh.
It's just really weird.
Yeah.
This snow belt.
Amazing. Yeah.
And like, if you're wondering what kind of snowfall is that we get, so I remember when I was about 22, we had come home from university for Christmas, and Christmas Eve, midnight, not a speck of snow anywhere on the ground. I woke up at 9 a.m. Christmas morning as there was 3.5 feet.
Wow.
So in a 9-hour period, it snowed 3.5 feet.
That's a lot.
Enough that the
Oh my
snow
God.
that hit the ground didn't melt and then built up 3.5 feet.
That's
It shut down
crazy.
Aurelia for a while. It was great.
Wow.
Loved it. Okay, listeners, we need to take another station break, but don't go anywhere because we have amazing Canadian food to try. And I have made some of it, so keep your phones ready to
Yeah.
dial 111 in case I accidentally poison any of my guests. All right, let's listen to a track by Standing Egg. It's called Hatsari Apa. But I tried everything and I'm still alive, so.
Okay.
Cool.
이제 단어 배우잖아.
I don't know. 11?
I'm so
I
ready.
think you're just saying.
Oh, do you guys have, I know, okay, so like, everyone always asks me this, but you guys don't have any allergies, right?
Oh, she has coconut
Coconut
allergy.
allergy. Well, you
Thank
couldn't find
God
the
you
poster,
said-
right?
But you said
Okay, you can have the Nanaimo, but do
Yeah.
not eat the haystacks. And there's no coconut in the,
저러고 있어?
there's no coconut in the,
in the.
The drink I made, and I will remember the name of the drink, since we are going to be eating.
언니, 저 11시에 나가는 거예요.
잠깐 아직 안 왔어.
아, 오케이.
Lord,
Kayla, there are tons of messages from YouTube.
I will check them out. Here, since we're going to be eating, cleanliness is next to my anxiety going away. So, one for each of you.
This reminds
Do
me of
not,
ISO.
no, your hands! I'm
Not
so
your hands?
sorry.
Is that for hands?
This is for your desk.
Oh, okay.
Not done
okay.
speaking yet. This is for your, well, I mean, I suppose you could, but maybe not a good idea to eat with your hands. You have time to go wash your hands if you need to rinse off. Well, I mean, I have ingested probably, I wipe down these every day, the desks and the chairs and stuff. But I figure since we're going to have food in here that we may want to.
Good idea.
And plus, oh my god, I just realized the smell is coconut. I mean, obviously there's not real coconut in there, but
Oh, that's
It's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it
Yeah.
smells fine.
I had a bit of a it's like their coconut allergy. Yeah, Caleb, why not? I'm actually trying to kill my guests now, apparently. Oh my god. So sorry,
I'm
Sophia.
okay. No, I'm okay with like milks and like coconut milks and all that.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Just
the fruit
flesh.
itself.
Yeah, the flesh.
Yeah.
There's no flesh anywhere.
Mhm.
I promised I did not kill any people. No flesh.
We will go over more questions in part 3, and then part 4 it will be the eating. Okay? Kayla?
Okay.
Part 3 is some more questions,
Yes.
and then we will jump into the eating.
Rimouski! Thank you, Daddy! Rimouski. In Quebec. Means your family might be out there, might know Rimouski. It's like a northern-ish in Quebec with, I think, lots of skiing and stuff. Oh my god, Paolo, good to see you again.
Cool.
A fan of Paolo from the Philippines.
Your family supporting
Yeah.
like hard.
Represent.
Like, yeah.
I like message those. Like, cool.
I'm waving my hands too. Waving like you just don't care. Don't think that's Canadian.
Close
It is
enough.
today.
Close.
My baby already went to bed. I miss you.
How old is he?
Canadian age 10.
10.
So he's been with my parents for the past year. He went 2020 February. That was maybe not the best time to be sending.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was going to get, you know.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Rimouski, yes.
And my brother's over in Gatineau.
Elmo Illuminato says, Canada, see you soon. I am jealous. I fit in a suitcase. I just need some oxygen of some kind. Just learned our PM is asking who was that group who sang the anthem. He's handsome. Leave him alone. Yes, my sister who made the haystacks really wants you to say haystacks have shredded coconut. It's dried but real coconut. No, Sophia, don't you be kissing your girl. Don't you be kissing your girl. I worked at a resort once, and the wife had a seafood allergy. We were super careful about everything to do with her plate. So there was like nobody even breathing on her plate. Then her husband had a seafood dish, and I would have thought, you know, but I mean, they just were. It was like honeymoon, not honeymoon, like an anniversary kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then he kissed her.
Oh my!
And then she was just like, whoop. Ambulance called, and I was like,
Yeah, because you only think about the food itself and like
right?
Yeah,
but I guess he had some of maybe like the oil.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right? I was like,
You have your EpiPen, right?
In Canada.
do not bring those things. You start talking about EpiPens, that is it. We're cut off. Hey, we're canceling the case. Okay, I joked about killing my cat, but I really want to. I'm so excited for the ginger ale. Did you have a favorite ginger ale type? Like there was Schweppes and Canada Dry that were like the competitors, right? Like Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah.
I like Canada Dry.
I like Canada Dry.
I was a Canada Dry, except they had Schweppes raspberry ginger ale when I was younger.
I haven't tried that
was
yet.
so good.
Mention about the pub quiz.
Yes, a reminder?
Yeah.
Note to
I'm
self.
excited,
This is
actually.
why I
Ginger
ask
ale.
about allergies. Everyone's always like Canadian
Yeah.
or Koreans don't have allergies. Well, some of them do. Apparently enough to need an EpiPen, and I'm trying to feed you coconut haystacks.
I found it out in my high school. I never had coconut before my high school.
That is what I was worried about my son, right? Because like there's so many things you just don't have access to here that would be different in Canada. Even if you're making a Canadian dish here, you're still using Korean ingredients. And so I was like, what if he goes there and he eats something? What if he goes there and like, you know, you think, well, nothing will really happen. Nothing ever really happens, right?
Yeah.
He's like, maybe, except for when he was a baby, he spent some time in the hospital, but he's never been sick. And then he felt sick about 2 weeks before he left. He was in the hospital for like a stomachache and fever. And then it went away, and we were like, well, that's kind of weird. Maybe he's just stressed about traveling. And I was like, I feel really, because he's going for like a whole year. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. And then I get, after he's been like in Canada, I don't know, a week or 2 weeks or something, and I get a call from my parents. Your son's in the emergency room. Don't worry, we caught it in time. And I was like, I was like, what do you mean you caught it in time? His appendix. He had, and they caught it before like birth. I was like, how often have you traveled? And how often have you traveled where something ever happened? So at the time when he was going, I was like, well, it's 3 months and then he'll be on the Canadian, like the Ontario health plan. And I was like, nothing ever happens. Probably nothing will ever happen, right? So I was like, maybe I'll just get like the cheap, you know.
Cheap one,
And then my dad was like, no, just spend the extra 100 and you'll have more coverage. And I was like, well, an extra 100, oh, that's a lot of money wasted. And I was like, fine, the extra 100 gives a no deductible. You don't have to pay anything up front. But I was like, whatever, it's whatever, you know, just to be safe. And then after, like, my dad was telling me some of the bills he got because Andrew wasn't registered on the health insurance. I was like, $17,000!
Whoa!
And my dad's like, yeah, but that's not even the one for the surgeon. They bill the insurance company directly. And I was like, thank you, extra $100.
That a huge bill.
Yes. Anybody who's listening and you're thinking of traveling and you think I never get sick and nothing ever happens to me, you buy that as health insurance.
Yes.
You spend that extra $100 and you get the no deductible. Yes. It was quite shocking. And but he's never been that sick. I mean, before the week before he went in, he'd not even had a cold where he needed to take like cough medicine. But no, send him halfway around the world and he gets to have surgery with a piece of his body removed. I told him he was showing off, trying to leave a part of himself. You will bring each and every one a part of you back. You find out where they put that appendix, you put it in some whatever, and you bring it back with you.
Mama bear worries.
I'm pretending I'm IU. That's how we dance in Canada, everyone. Learn it well. We are back, listeners. That track was by IU. It was called Chonnar. If you are just turning in today, we are Hello Korea. We are a little different. I'm slightly disappointed if you are only just tuning in because you have missed a funny, hilarious first half. So, I also want to give a little reminder for the pop quiz. So if you have not done so, pick up your phone. Do you have your phone? Yes. Put in a message to pound 9870. Have you done it? Yes. Okay. Here's your quiz question, listeners. Where did we, four of us here today on Hello Korea, where did we come from? Was it A, Japan, B, France, or C, Canada? Now, if you're really questioning because you missed the whole first half and you don't know, go on to LawTube, check us out on channel GFN, and you can see a small amount of decorations that will help you have a small hint.
Small hint, yes.
Yes, about where you may have originated from. So I do want to actually say, because how can we talk about Canada without mentioning my shirt,
Yes.
which says Tim Hortons, and I'm pretty sure I can say that on air without it being.
I think so. Yeah.
Since I don't know, but I don't think there's any Tim Hortons store outside of Canada.
I don't think so.
I think they have some in the States.
Did they start? Okay, so
Yeah.
sadly
Some in the
enough,
Philippines.
not sadly, the happy thing was, okay, so Tim Horton was a hockey player. He
Yeah.
started this donut shop called Tim Hortons,
Yeah.
and they have Timbits. Yes, that's what they're called, Timbits. They're not called donut holes.
No,
they're
they're
not
not.
called munchies. They're called Timbits.
Yeah.
It's like the center part of the donut. Yeah, and they have they're a really, really well-known, popular franchise within
Super
Canada.
popular, yeah.
Sadly, within the last few years, they actually got sold to an American
They did, yeah.
It's no
They-
longer strictly Canadian, but we are still calling it Canadian because it's an institution. I
Yeah,
can't even
it
tell you
is.
how many
Yeah.
kids, soccer teams, baseball teams, hockey teams they have sponsored.
Right.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
Timbits soccer team. And that is what we were talking about earlier when we were talking about the double-double. If you go to a Tim Hortons and you say you want your small, medium, or large, or extra large, and then you don't even have to say what it is you want, you just say, unless there's something different. If it's like a coffee, you just say large, double-double.
Or ice cap.
Or
Oh,
ice
ice
cap,
cap,
that's true.
Yeah.
But you don't say what you want in your ice cap. You just say a large ice cap, or a large cappuccino, French vanilla,
Yep.
English toffee, or
That's
there was
good
a third
too.
one, right?
Yeah.
Or if you're having a tea, it's a large double tea, milk bag in, or large double tea bag in. So the double or triple, and anyone who drinks triple, go and get yourself checked out at a
Psychopath.
hospital. I'm pretty sure you might have some,
Diabetes or something.
But no one ever says single. Did you ever notice that? You just say regular. I'll have a large
Yeah.
I've done that,
regular.
yes.
Because regular is, there's, I worked there for 3 years-ish, a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit more than 3 years. And no one really ever drank it black that often. It was always like large regular, extra large regular. Regular would be 1 scoop of, and we put big scoops in, 1 scoop of sugar. And then it's like you have this cream bladder. It's this ginormous bag of cream that has a long tube that comes out. You push a button, whether it's small, medium, or large, and it perfectly measures out the same amount of cream.
Right.
So, yeah, you just like double means you press the button twice. 1, 2. Regular, 1. Ladle in that tablespoon of sugar and away you go. Off on your day. Okay, so we do have some more questions that we did not answer so much. We did talk a little bit about how much snow you get in winter, an unending supply. It just melts and comes back and melts and comes back.
Yeah.
I would say typically the earliest it snows in Canada, in Ontario, would be October. I remember when I was younger, sometimes you had to build a snowsuit underneath your Halloween costume.
Yes, that's right.
Rainbow Bright, I'm looking at you. If you don't know who Rainbow Bright is, you're missing out, baby. Or the Care Bears. Care Bear Campouts. This is my childhood right here.
I love Care Bears, yeah.
Right?
I love Care Bears, yeah. Totally.
So I'm trying to think of all the other delicious things or fun things like the Get Along Gang. I'm pretty sure that was really Canadian, the Get Along Gang. You guys would not probably know. It was a cartoon in like the 80s, and it had a main character of a moose and a beaver, and they would sometimes, and I'm going to use air quotes here, listeners, they sometimes fight. Because it's very Canadian.
Right.
You took my pencil. I did not take your pencil. You took my pencil. I did not take your pencil, and it makes me feel bad that you said I took your pencil. Quote unquote fight.
Yeah.
That's probably why I am the way I am watching these commercials. Yes, but yeah, so many good things. Yes, here's a good question. Do you eat maple syrup as often as Koreans eat kimchi? That's personal preference. That's like asking a woman her age. Like, oh, that's just something you do. I'm just kidding. Saturday mornings, yes.
Pancakes.
Sunday mornings, yes. During the week, depends on how early your mom or dad got up to make you breakfast, but probably no.
Yeah.
I would say, wouldn't you say though, Koreans eat kimchi way more than we eat?
Way more.
We may consume more at one sitting than you guys consume of kimchi, unless you're eating like kimchi jjigae. We don't put it in cups and drink it all the time, you know, maybe once or twice. So it depends. Have you ever I don't know, they do have some maple trees, I think, out in BC, or does it not get cold enough to make maple syrup out there?
I don't think it's
I think it's
cold
pretty.
enough,
It's a pretty Ontario thing, but we have like the sugar bush, sugar bush, or Shawshack. No, have you been to the sugar?
No.
Oh, so listeners, what that is basically a huge farm full of maple trees, and they allow people to go on like horse sled kind of things in the middle of winter. Through the trees, and you can see them having tapped the trees to collect the sap. And if it's a really good time, yes, Tim Hortons outlets are now in the U.S. Where did my childhood go? It was so long ago. No. So, yeah, and then they take all of the maple sap that they collect and they put it in this huge, literal outside cauldron with fire underneath it. And then they have a smaller cauldron going where they boil extra. So your maple sap is boiled down until it becomes maple syrup, but then you continue to boil it and it becomes like a molasses. And then if you have a good snow day, they'll take clear, fresh snow that nobody has, no animals or whatever. And then they'll put it on a board for you, and they'll drizzle the molasses in the snow. And you can wrap it up in a stick, and then you get to eat it.
I tried that. I tried to make it.
Oh,
yeah, it didn't work.
With Korean snow?
No, in Canada.
You need the good Canadian snow, because there's a difference between Korean snow and Canadian snow.
There is.
I remember I did that in grade 8 or
I was
something.
gonna say, almost all children.
Yeah. We had like a trip and we did that.
Did you not boil it long
No,
enough?
she
to
didn't
make
No, I
boil it
did
enough.
boil it, and then I poured it over the snow with the sticks, and then like tried to roll it. It didn't come sticky enough. Like it was still runny.
Right. Did
Yeah.
you use maple syrup and you just tried to boil it down?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the difference. Maybe it's got to be from like start to finish on one
The
process
fresh
or something.
ones, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
If you have a chance to go.
Oh yeah. Oh really? Yeah.
Yes, as my dad said, Tim Hortons outlets are now in the U.S. Tara says Tim Hortons memories. Who hasn't had a part-time job at Tim Hortons? Like, Possibly you too.
I work there, yeah.
Right,
work there
I
briefly
think
as well, yeah.
I think pretty much everyone in my high school at least once took a turn. You get July to August. You'll have the 3 to 11 shift. You'll have the 11 to 7 shift, and you'll have the 7 to 3 shift. I've worked them all.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I didn't do at Tim Hortons was make the donuts.
Well, that's
You
probably
get to
the
make
best
the
job.
donuts.
But I used to love working
love
the 11 o'clock at night to 7 o'clock in the morning shift because I worked with the baker. So I never was officially the baker. She would like make a few extras. If any of my bosses are listening, she would make special donuts in like the shape of our name, and like you would eat them. You'd fill them. You'd fill like one Boston cream donut with a few extra.
What's your favorite?
Boston cream.
Boston cream, yeah.
But you'd fill it like a little extra full and just wait to see who buys it.
Oh, okay.
It's 11 o'clock to 7 o'clock in the morning. You get taxi drivers. That's it.
Yeah,
There's
right,
nothing else to
right.
do for your 8-hour shift. You have to find fun where you can find fun.
Totally, yeah.
Oh, I like this one. Is Santa Claus Canadian? Yes. Yes, he is. No, of course not. I want to claim him as Canadian, but no, he's not Canadian.
Yeah.
He has every nationality in the world, guys. He's everybody's
He's everywhere, yeah.
Santa Harabuji.
Santa Harabuji.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so Noel Mondragon says, Timmy's is now in the Philippines?
That's my
Where
dad,
is
yeah.
Korea's Tim Hortons?
That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah.
Who makes the decisions around
I
here?
need my honey crullers, and I want them now. Those are my favorite.
Oh.
Honey
That is
crullers.
my favorite. Yeah.
How'd you explain honey crullers, by the way? It's impossible,
It's,
right?
yeah, it's
You have to try it.
heavenly.
Light, fluffy, like
Yeah.
angel
Yeah.
cake,
Yeah,
but
but
with crispy coating
Airy and yeah.
glazed.
Glaze.
We are doing a terrible job here.
That's good.
They're delicious.
What country are we from? I don't know. Oh, okay, listeners. We're actually going to have to say goodbye to Sophia.
Oh.
Yeah, Sophia is actually leaving us. She's running away. She's only half Canadian, so we have to kick the other half out. Soon to be fully Canadian, and we will take all of her. Yes, we will. But we have to kick her out now. So, we're going to listen to this track. It's called Canada. It's by Uwanje, and we'll say goodbye, Sophia.
Bye.
Sorry, Sophia.
No, it's okay.
Because the real Canadian.
Yes. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get me.
Oh, Tim Hortons t-shirt. So cool.
You're evil.
I'm evil.
You made Nanaimo bars for that Christmas box cookie thing. So I thought I could make them.
You did. Actually, yours look better than mine. I wanted to ask you how you made the coating later. You can tell
The
me.
chocolate part on top, with a lot of tears.
So when I cut
Some
mine,
curse
they
words.
crack. They often crack.
A little magic. Actually, so they said when you put it after you pour it, and then you wait 20 minutes, and then you cut it, and then you put it back in the fridge. But I didn't cut all of it because I'm stupid.
See, you should score it.
Right.
Draw the lines.
So I've made, so Noah has an allergy to star anise, right? Because I, for the life of me, could not find my cloves. I had a lot of tears yesterday. They're also maple Nanaimo bars. Again, the tears. So, in the recipe I was following, I thought I had everything, but then I didn't have graham cracker crumbs. I had to go back to the store. And then it was like, and have coconut, but I didn't have coconut. So I went to 5 stores, could not find any coconut. Then it was like, you need custard powder, and I cried. I was like, where do you find custard powder?
Call Kelly.
But it was late. And I was like,
I always have custard powder.
so there's me on a search media engine going, and then she was like, okay, it's really easy. Without this custard powder, you just need vanilla extract, a pinch of salt, and cornstarch. I said, fine. And food coloring, but I couldn't find my food coloring either. I was like, fine, I can do that. And then I swear I had 3 vials of vanilla extract. I can't find any of them. Then I sat on my floor crying. My daughter was like, Mommy, what are you doing? Are you making muffins? No! So then I was like, Googling, what can you switch for? So maple syrup. But also, I didn't have enough sugar. icing sugar.
Kayla,
So then I was like,
Kayla,
I will just
Kayla.
add extra. So when you ask me for the recipe, please don't, because I don't know. I was following a recipe, but then I didn't. This is what happens when you. Ready? Oh, come on.
Sorry? Put mine on too?
Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay. This one, is it common to see polar bears? No, but you can see. As for your wife's bear story, I got locked in a storage shed for about 45 minutes from a raccoon. At the resort I worked at, we have a picnic area, and you have to take out the garbage at the end of the day to make sure the raccoons don't come around. Well, there was a raccoon already around. And so it was like, I broke a broom over it, and then it got angry at me, and so it was like, charged me. So I locked myself in the storage shed, and I'm desperately texting, there's a raccoon! Somebody come save me! And my friends were like, are you kidding me? I'm not challenging a raccoon! So there's me, you know, being like, in the Muskokas, okay, is it gone yet? Nope, I can hear it hissing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well, we don't put food in the garbage. It's just like paper, wax paper, plates and stuff. But, oh, in 45 minutes, I was like, message, I think the raccoon's gone. Somebody come take a look.
Scary.
But I thought, sure, breaking a broom over it would like scare it away. Oh, hell no, it just got angry.
So, shouldn't you
Oh,
introduce me?
yes. Guangzhou's
I'm
oldest
patiently waiting
Canadian.
to be introduced. Hi.
Canada strong.
All right.
And you're wearing red, so pretty.
I just finished my class and I let my students out early so I could be here on time.
Welcome back, listeners. Yes, we have someone here on time. So that track was called Canada. It was by Uwan Day, and we have a new Canadian mask in the house.
Hello.
And we're going to ask her to please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Kelly, and I'm also Canadian. And I want to say thanks to my students, who I hope are watching right now.
We love you!
I had to let them go 5 minutes early today so I could have this
I'm sure they didn't mind.
time at GFN.
No, we need 5 more minutes
They
of Kelly.
promised to send lots of messages, and
yeah,
I'll be checking.
I'll be checking.
I'll see whose name comes up on the screen.
That sounds like a See, passive aggressive. She's
Passive
Canadian
aggressive.
for sure. Yeah, I don't think, is there anybody in Guangzhou who doesn't know you?
Sure.
No.
I don't know this guy.
No.
I know that guy.
He
I know
knows
you.
you.
I know you.
Okay.
I know you.
Fine,
You're Kelly.
see? Okay, fine. Is there any Canadian in Guangzhou who doesn't know you?
Well, I'm sure there are, because we're always changing.
No,
And
there's only 4
people
Canadians in all of
leave
Guangzhou.
and people come and go. So
Technically 5, but we had to kick the other half of her
Half
out.
you know, I feel bad.
Okay, so we're answering some questions about Canada that non-Canadians have. We've talked about eating maple syrup as often as we eat kimchi.
Yeah.
We've talked about how much snow we really get in winter. Unending supply. The next one I have, is it common to see polar bears around neighborhoods? Kelly, do you want to answer this one?
Yeah, that's easy. No. Never seen a
Are
polar
you
bear.
sure? I don't know. Brown, white, brown, white, brown, white. No.
No polar bears.
Yes, and also for the record, we don't live in igloos.
No, we don't.
We don't drive skidoos
I
all the time.
Okay.
I was gonna say, okay, fine. We don't drive skidoos to school. Although I do remember once when I was about, maybe my memory's a little faulty, Dad, if you know. I was about, I don't know, 6 or 7. I was definitely at least kindergarten, maybe grade 1, and they declared a snow day mid-snow, like midday, mid-school day, because it was only a teeny bit of snow when we went to, but then all of a sudden so much snow started falling, they started calling parents being like, could you please come and pick up your child? We think that there will be too much snow for them to be able to make it home. And it was up to my dad's knees, and he brought a sled, and he just pulled us home. Uphill we went. It was great. It was great for us, probably not so great for my dad. I enjoyed it. But yeah, we have a small golf course right near my parents' house, and I'm sure the golf course hates it, but they don't prohibit it, so. But there's like always sledding down the golf course. That's like a rite of passage. I don't know where you'd go sledding here down the stairs of the overpass. Be careful, no snow. Okay, and Kelly, just to give our listeners another chance to pick up their phones and send us a message for our pop quiz. Our pop quiz today is, where did we, all four of us, come from? A, Japan, B, France, or C, Canada. That's your pop quiz, so you know the answer. Do you have a hint you want to give? Because it's a really difficult question today. It's hard, I mean, especially with all of the things we've been talking about. Difficult question.
Hints.
Any hints? No hints?
Maple syrup?
Oh, that is a good hint. That is good. How about these delicious and lovely things?
What are those cinnamon hearts?
They are. Haven't seen those in Korea now.
Yum.
I will break open the bag later, but if I break it open now, we'll all be in trouble. And our mouths will be on fire, but our tummies will be happy. But we'll just leave them on top of this lovely can from Canada. With maple syrup in it. Too much?
Awesome. It's a lot of maple syrup.
Too many hints? I don't
Wink,
know.
wink.
What is that can that says Canada Dry? What country are we from again? No.
My kids love this one.
So I have to ask, because Paolo and I are Team Ontario, and Louis and his wife, Sophia, were Team BC. Are you joining a team or making your own?
I'm making my own team.
All right.
I'm from the East Coast.
All right. I was going to say, wait, a true East Coasterner. We were sort of calling ourselves East Coast.
No. Bakers.
Right.
No. People often think.
sorry.
No, it's funny though, because sometimes people ask me, you know, I tell them I'm from Eastern Canada, then like, oh, Toronto? No, keep going all the way out to Nova Scotia.
A little farther. We're past the province shall not be named. Just kidding. Quebec. No. No. She's like, no, I like Quebec. She's a proper Canadian. She includes everybody.
Everyone.
All provinces. Okay, so you grew up out east in the Nova Scotia area. What would you say, like, Nova Scotia is most famous for?
Oh, lobsters, for sure. Lobsters. There's lots of lobster fishermen in Nova Scotia. And actually, like, if you get lobster in a restaurant in Gwangju, it's from Nova Scotia. Right. Yeah, even
Canada lobster.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually they ship them over in crates alive. Yeah. And they bring them here.
I find it amazing
and they serve them in restaurants.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Like, no wonder it's so expensive to buy lobsters here. The airfare alone must be.
Right.
As a quick aside, you can almost claim it because you're right next to there, Anne of Green Gables.
Yep. So close. We're close to I've been to her house.
We can claim it as yours,
right?
right?
Seriously?
Imaginary house. Yeah, there's a little village there.
Okay, listeners, we need to take a quick station break, but when we come back, we're going to try some delicious Canadian food, and I promise I'm not going to try and kill anybody with my cooking. Let's listen to a track by Kim Kwang-seok. It's called 사랑했지만.
Ooh, I like that song. That's a good song.
And the way I say that is because Louis's wife Sophia has a coconut allergy. But haystacks are made with coconut.
Yeah, that was.
This is why I ask people, do you have any allergies? Koreans don't have allergies.
I can actually smell coconut from here.
Can you? Oh, no, that's
coming through my mask, isn't it?
That's because of these. Sorry.
Okay.
They're disinfectant wipes.
They smell like coconut?
Yes. Because we are going to be
I've seen you going with your Clorox wipes. I think they call you Kayla Clorox.
Maybe. But
I've heard that going around. Have you heard that now?
Always know where I've been because you're. Yep, Kayla's been here. But at least you know it's clean.
Oops. Let me see.
Do we have messages?
I'm checking.
학생이 많이 메시지 해.
Don't see any yet.
Oh, that's true. The North Arctic Circle.
Oh, this is from 10 a.m. Oh,
hey, Tara, don't worry. Go Canada!
Doug, it looks like the whole Nichols family's on here.
Oh, yeah, including my son. My son got to stay up a little late.
So cute.
North of the Arctic Circle, that would be a lot drier, a lot less snow, I think, right? Also a lot colder. be careful about putting that in your mouth when you eat. These are not for your hands.
I don't know. I'm addicted to like wipes. I like them. I got like tons of wipes at home, and I'm just constantly wiping my table.
To get at Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah.
They're like
that smell is burning.
lemon and like chemicals.
It's so good. So good.
And I worked in a casino in Canada, and they used to provide wet naps at the desk because people's hands would get so dirty.
Right.
And so they would open it. They would use like 10 wet naps to clean their hands when the bathroom's right around the corner.
Yes.
So part of my job was to pick up all these piles of filthy. Just go to the bathroom. Sit there and open 10 packets.
No, the casino is You see people in diapers and like because they don't want to leave their slot machine. They don't leave their slot machine.
I never saw that.
Really?
No.
Okay, so when I worked at Tim Hortons, when I worked the 11 to 7 shift, the baker I worked with always would get breakfast at Casino Rama afterwards. And then she'd gamble, and she'd win every single time she'd win, but she'd spend like 500. Okay, every single time she went with
about
me,
it when she won. She never told you about it
I'm
when she
saying
lost.
every time I went with her, I should say. Let me clarify. Every time I went with her, she'd win.
Oh, okay.
But not like huge amounts. Only like 2,000 one day, or like 1,000 the next day, or like 800 like this. Not like she never won big, right?
Big to me.
But she would see people, and she'd be like, oh, she knew them by name. She'd go, oh, hi Barb, or hi Andy, like this. And I'd be like, oh, and she'd be like, oh, they just spend all night here gambling. And you'd see in the bathroom, you'd see like adult diapers in the garbages because they don't want to leave their. And I'm like, and that right there, I only went and gambled with her once. The other times I just watched her, but that right there told me I will never be one of those people that has to wear an adult diaper so that I can continue gambling and don't lose.
Yeah. That's messed up.
Right?
But at the place I worked at, that's the part of the service was they could have somebody come hold their chair because those progressive machines they don't want to leave them because they're putting so much money and they're waiting for it to go off. So they would have a slot attendant sit in their chair up to 5 minutes while they went to the bathroom, and they would hold it for them.
Now
just 5 minutes.
That, but still.
See, we're like that out east, eh? Yeah.
And Terry, we don't care.
We're nice.
You wear your diaper. You
We're
wear
nice.
it and you like it. No? You take your diabetes in a cup with your triple.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I drink mine black. I heard you say in there nobody drinks black coffee. That's all.
Oh, I was gonna say at the Tim Hortons, I did. Yes, I should qualify. Not nobody, but very rarely did we have many people in our. It was a disgusting the amount of coffee we'd sell. Aurelia only has what, like 38,000 people. We're very tiny, right? We had because I don't know now. It's been years, but we had 6 Tim Hortons stores and 1 drive-through out by the strip club.
Because no one waste time around there.
You don't want to have I don't know how to put that any nicer. It was drive-through only. But yeah, like what do
the customers
38
didn't want to see those people face to face.
Don't think I would either, right? Just in and out and go. But I thought, what does 38,000 people need with 6 Tim Hortons? All within like
you need like everyone was
10 block radius of each other.
Oh yeah.
And you're right, Kelly. That side of everyone was packed.
Yeah.
There were many other coffee
Every time.
shops. Don't get us wrong. We even had a Dunkin' Donuts at one point.
Yeah,
It
most of that
closed.
stuff got run out.
It closed because of the Tim Hortons. That
We
went
used to
in
joke
after.
that you could throw, like you could stand anywhere in Halifax and throw a rock and hit a Tim Hortons. Right?
Yeah.
There's one just everywhere.
It's like Korea and cell phone stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
yeah. They're everywhere. Yeah.
Everybody knows Kelly. Kelly's like the Gwangju mom. She looks
Really?
after everybody.
I was thinking more
And
like
nobody
Gwangju
ever
sex
looks.
symbol, but-
Wow.
I like that too. Yeah.
Are we ready?
That'll work. Yeah.
I feel like I can't say that. We are back, listeners. That track was by Giant T. It was called Kone Mokoyo. We are talking to today for amazing, I should say 3 amazing, I don't really talk to myself.
You're amazing as well.
I'm talking to 3 amazing Canadians. I am a Canadian as well. I don't talk to myself. If you are just joining us, this is Hello Korea. You haven't tuned into the wrong station, but today is a really special day. Today is GFN's birthday, right? So
Happy birthday.
we are celebrating by live streaming, or GFN is live streaming 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. tonight on YouTube. Check out channel GFN. After our show, there's amazing shows coming up as well. So if you haven't tuned in yet and you don't want to miss the action and the birthday celebrations, you still have lots of opportunities. As for us here on Hello Korea, we are now going to get into some tasting of Korean foods. And I am slightly nervous as I made 2 of them. And although I did try it this morning, and it did taste okay this morning, in the 2 hours since I had one, or maybe 2, I think there are 2 missing there, but maybe something happens and then all of a sudden you'll fall over and I'll have to call 119, Okay, before we get into it, great introduction. Don't you worry. Okay, so I think first, while it's still warm, I made something that is like a staple of every Ontarioan Christmas house. Is apple cider. I don't know. Do you drink a lot of apple cider out east? Like hot apple cider, mulled apple cider? No, right?
So.
not an Eastern thing, right? But I think almost every kid I knew in school, in elementary school, had, hot apple cider as their drink of choice. We also had hot chocolate, right? You had hot chocolate, right?
Yeah.
As a kid, but as you grew older, you wanted to be more sophisticated. And you talked like this because you thought this was sophisticated. No one, just me.
I grew up on Tang. I'm not on more basic Tang. Tang.
Did you guys have Tang?
Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Okay, that was like the competing. It was like Kool-Aid and Tang. Tang was always orange for me. Whenever I had Tang, it was always orange. And if I wanted other flavors, it had to be Kool-Aid. And, your parents are like, well, just put 1 cup of sugar. And you're like, 2 cups of sugar it is. No. Just me again. I'm not dead yet, listeners. And sugar and spice inside and nothing nice. It's okay. So maybe this will be a treat, I hope, then, for Kelly, and nostalgia for Paolo and Louis. Did you? No. Okay, so a treat for 2 of you, some nostalgia for us. But I had to make it slightly different because I didn't have cinnamon sticks. It's just ground cinnamon. And then I was looking for, I didn't have any orange. I didn't have anything when I was making this. Poor planning on my part, listeners. Poor planning on my part. But I had some star anise because I couldn't find my cloves. So it has some dried cranberry for garnish. Well, not dried anymore, but I can't reach the cups. Can anyone reach the cups? They're so far away and my arm is not stretchy. Okay, thank you. So I'm going to pour, listeners. We're going to start with some, I made a lot so that everybody could enjoy it.
Nice.
I'm not sure. So yes, the lumpy things are, they're cranberries, guys. They're cranberries.
Pass it over.
The lumpy things are cranberries. And you can smell it already, right?
Yeah, definitely. I can smell it through the mask. It smells awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is what my house smelled like last night. I wish they had smell-o-vision here for you listeners.
It smells like apple pie.
It does.
Yeah.
That is the nice thing about apple cider is it smells. It's like apple pie but in liquid form. You're all delicately
Can we try now?
You try it first, Kaylin. If you don't die. Here's the thing. I accidentally drank half of it last night because
Accidentally.
it fell in my cup, listeners. What was I supposed to do?
And then in my mouth. Yeah.
The arm accidentally went up and I just magically fell in my mouth. And then it was involuntary. I swallowed. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's like I had a choice. No.
It's delicious.
Yum. Now that is my childhood talking to me right now. Not as good, I'm going to say, as my sister makes. I realize that I am humble enough to, admit when I don't make the best thing. But I did my best in making it. Now, I feel like we should try eating something first with our apple cider. And then we'll get to the Canada Dry, which I'm very excited about because I haven't had ginger ale Canada Dry in well over 7 years.
Whoa.
Yeah. And if anybody is making a run to Canada, Mott's Clamato would be.
Actually, you know what? I should have told you because me and my girlfriend are planning. Look, I have everything I need except vodka for Caesars. I've ordered it all online. I've got like 4 liters of Clamato juice. I've got Worcestershire sauce.
Yes, Worcestershire, Tabasco.
And Tabasco. And yeah.
Okay, listeners, if you're not sure what Clamato is, don't be disgusted. It's okay. We understand it's not for everybody. It is tomato
vegetable juice.
Yeah, but it's tomato and clam juice.
I don't think there's clam in it.
Oh, there's clam in it. Most Clamato has clam. That's why it's
But I checked the
Clamato.
ingredients list. I didn't see clam.
Is it real Clamato?
Yes.
Because most Mott's Clamato has clam in it.
That's what I've heard, but I'm not sure. I'll do some research.
East Coast and Ontario are fighting.
Anyway, I could have made us Caesars. But...
So how much money can I pull out of my bank account?
Listen, if you're cool, I might invite you to the party.
I'm not cool. No, wait till you taste the Nanaimo bar and then decide if I'm cool enough to go to the party.
Okay.
It all hinges on the Nanaimo bar. Don't taste the haystack then. My sister made the haystack. I can't claim that. She'll get to go to the party and not me.
Okay, you're right. It's been confirmed. There is dried clam broth in it.
But isn't that why it's called Clamato?
Well, I've heard that. So.
Is there an Ontario happy dance I could do? I will bring. I have nothing to bring. I have cinnamon hearts. I'll bring cinnamon hearts. Okay. Am I cool-ish? No. That is a definitive no. Yeah. Okay. Come on, now. Let's be honest. That's a mom thing. Yeah, we'll talk about it later means no. What do we want to try first?
Everything.
Everything, yeah. Do you want to try the waffles with maple syrup to go with the apple cider?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because the Nanaimos are maple flavored, so maybe that would go better with the Canada Dry. I don't know. We're going to do it. Canadians are very indecisive. Oh, no, wait, that's Libras.
Whatever you want.
My arms, okay. I have to take off my helmet. No, not wearing a helmet. Maybe I should be wearing a helmet, but I'm not wearing a helmet. Take off my earphones to try and grab the... Yeah. To pass to my lovely lady. Okay, that's it. Apparently I have really short arms. Paolo, for the sake of this radio show, we shall share. We're from Ontario.
Yeah.
For the sake of this radio show, you shall share the waffles. But no one's having any maple syrup because it's way too far.
What? I'm jumping over there.
Get the utensils while you're there too.
All right.
You can reach them.
We never mess around with maple syrup. We don't make jokes with maple syrup.
We have chopsticks.
We have chopsticks.
We do,
Gonna
and
eat our waffles with chopsticks.
there is a small knife somewhere in that bag, I think, to try and cut more of the Nanaimo.
You can cut them with the chopsticks.
Yeah, I saw her put it in. Oh, did you see it? No, it's a chopstick.
as well.
So many spoons in
We
there.
can do it with chopsticks.
Yeah.
That's true. You can
Chopstick
just
work.
poke at it. It doesn't need to be pretty, right? We got spoons.
I'm not going to put into that.
What's right here?
Oh, there we go. It's selling the cherry blossoms.
It's alright, I got it all.
Yeah.
Okay, listeners, if you have not done so already, please go to NotTube, channel GFN, and watch us attempt to eat waffles with chopsticks.
Want to cut that?
I'll hold it, you cut.
Okay.
It's a wooden knife, listeners, which you think would be slightly more sturdy than it actually
It's like closer to paper, I guess.
We're going in.
For sure.
Yeah. But it's
is. This
working.
made by Canadians? I feel like it's made by Canadians. It doesn't work properly, but we're using it anyway and claiming it's perfect.
What's that?
It's made by Canadians.
This one?
No. But is that Canadian maple syrup?
I didn't check.
Yep.
Really?
Quebec.
Quebec.
Quebec,
Oh,
our
yes.
favorite.
They do. Oh, yeah, we like the people of Quebec. That's enough for me. I feel a stomachache coming on from all of the sweetness we've got here, guys.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to pass the knife down to Kelly in case. Oh.
We're good, we're good.
Yeah,
We're ready to eat.
here.
We're just
All
waiting
right.
for you.
Eat up, please, and
Right.
describe what it is you taste. Like it's the
Describe.
first time you're eating waffle and maple syrup. I could pretend. All right, listeners, I'm picking up the waffle. I'm smelling a sweet, sort of sticky scent of something unknown. No.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Come
What
on
are
now.
you eating?
With radio. Just, it's fun to watch people eat, right? But with radio, it's silent. It is a golden brown substance that I have poured on this waffle. It is.
Yeah.
It's true. And Kelly, what was your first taste? So.
That was good. No, it's good. It's good. I'm happy.
Yum.
Yum.
Yeah, yum. That's what it was. We need more sauce. Can I get more sauce?
Alo says,
More
yum.
sauce. We need more sauce.
It's good.
We do.
The waffles are good, and the maple syrup is amazing.
But do you see what I mean now? Like, Koreans may eat kimchi more often than us, but I think we consume more maple syrup in one sitting.
Oh my God,
I don't think
yeah.
so. No, I don't think so. No way.
I do.
No, I'm
Not going to give that one to me, are you, Kelly?
No, I don't think so.
Come on, Canada. Pull it together.
I remember going to the restaurant, and they'd have the containers of the maple syrup at your table, and we would just
chug it.
Yeah, just go through
While
it.
your parents are yelling at you,
Yeah.
don't take more than what you can eat.
Can you give me another one of these? Yeah, fill it up, please.
Do you find it slightly strange though? We're all Canadian. We're talking Canada. We're eating Canada food, and we're eating with chopsticks.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Thus is our life in
That
Korea.
is true. We're a blended life. All right, listeners,
Delicious.
if you're wondering what other, it is Canadian maple syrup. It's from Canada. Woo! Of course it is. It's my #1 promoter. If you're wondering what other food we have, tune in. We have some wine gums, although probably won't crack them today. We have some cinnamon hearts. We're definitely going to crack those. I want to give them to every single Korean person I can possibly find because I love to see people's faces. Especially my students. Because I'll give them 5 and I'll say, well, you should eat them one by one, but if you want to eat them all together, you go for it. And then they think, oh, it's candy, right? So they, it's like a spicy mayun kepi.
Yeah.
Sorry. I love, yeah, a little bit.
My students usually don't like cinnamon.
Yes, that's right. But you
Or
don't
even
tell them.
peppermint as well. I find it's not so popular.
Right.
Sometimes peppermint and cinnamon. It's not really popular flavors here.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing. Like people not liking mint. I thought it was just like what? Like my students too. Like they're like mint. That's gross. I'm like, what?
Oh, I love
What
chocolate
are you
mint.
talking? Yeah,
Oh,
they think
yeah.
it's disgusting. Like
I used to make chocolate mint brownies, and I would put like green cream on top,
Yeah.
and my students would always be like, "Is that toothpaste?"
Yeah,
Like,
right.
She has that. I'm like,
You made them
delicious.
for the
And I would
box,
literally
right?
scoop the cream off and just eat the brownie.
You made them for the cookie box, didn't you?
No.
Last year
Oh,
for
those were
something
a
easy?
different kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a different kind of. That was like a peppermint patty kind of thing. I
Because
mean.
listeners, I cannot stress this enough. Kelly made these boxes of like Canadian treats and other treats, and I hoarded them. I'm not proud of it. My kids wanted to share it. I'm not proud of it. I hoarded it and was like, no, that's Mummy's special. And I ate them all.
You did. Well, the kids don't appreciate it though. The kids don't appreciate it. They'd be just as happy with like a chocolate pie or something.
Exactly, and it was
don't waste it
so
on
good. Like I literally may have shed a tear for the there was a chocolate peanut butter one, but I didn't realize that's what it was.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I took a bite into it, and I was like,
It's just like a Reese's peanut butter.
Yeah, and I was like,
Yeah, they're good.
back to my childhood again. I went. Okay, let's break out something else. On to the next Canadian food.
Nanaimos?
Yeah, Nanaimos and Canada Dry.
Woohoo! All right, who's
Nice.
got the knife? Hello, you want to cut?
Sure.
You
I was
have
gonna
the
say
knife?
3 are cut there already. We just need
Oh, he's got
to
the knife.
spoon it out to something.
Scoop it up.
Here, maybe a
I'll
cup.
Over there.
I can do that.
All right.
Here, I'll get you a. You took out
I may not be
the
finished with
flags.
that.
Come on now. It should all the way.
I'll
It
put
should
it
be
back.
all the way. It's all the way down. I cut it all the way down
down.
already. You just
Already?
gotta
Scoop
try.
it up.
Oh no,
Oh.
not with the knife.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
right.
strong enough.
Thank you.
Just
Thank you.
gotta scoop it out there.
These
That's
are
a good
really,
one.
Nanaimo bars are so difficult to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's
I
a lot
feel
of butter.
most times.
Like a
Yeah.
lot,
But your
of butter.
topping looks really good.
It looks a little bit thick, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I struggle with the topping every time. It's really hard
Maybe
to make
with the
topping.
spoon. Maybe with the spoon.
Yeah, I think we'll need
just
to
stick
use the
stick the spoon in the cup with them.
I mean, if we were on
Oh, yeah,
TV,
with the
I would
spoon.
just, I'd just pick it up with my hands.
Hey, next
I'll
time.
just pretend I have manners for this show, I guess.
Canadians are polite and well mannered with our polar bears and our igloos.
Yeah.
Please don't believe me. I'm not really serious. Just.
It's weird though. I had a cousin, and I went to. He's from New York.
But that one's yours, honey.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks.
All right, this
Yeah.
one's mine.
That's a cute.
No?
Yeah, the best one.
Oh, you want ginger ales too?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
I can't even begin to tell you how happy I'm about this. And I don't know how to describe the taste of ginger ale.
It's ginger.
Ginger.
Yeah, I know, but it's ginger. But I tried
Light
making
ginger,
ale
yeah.
here, but I couldn't make it taste the same. It's like, it's a ginger flavor, but like a sweet, but not like the honey tea ginger sweet, not quite like that.
It's not as strong as like ginger. Like ginger tea is like a lot stronger.
Yes. Now, when you were sick, did you drink this as a child?
Sure,
Yeah.
flat.
But, I was going to say, did you drink it flat or
Yeah.
bubbly?
You gotta shake the bubbles out first.
Oh, I had to have bubbles in mine. It was
Flat.
too sweet for me when it was
Yeah.
flat. But I don't like flat pop in general, so I think that was my problem. My dad was always like, and I was like, the bubbles!
Okay, well, I think you just hit like the number one, Canadian expression. You just call it pop.
All right.
Like,
didn't I?
I think only in Canada we call
Yeah.
it pop.
Soda.
I was going to say, everywhere else, it is the only country in the world that calls it pop, is it?
I don't know what they call it in the
Not sure.
States. Maybe
Soda, I think.
Soda, yeah,
Soda.
soda, yeah.
Soda.
It's not soda, it's pop.
It's pop. Yeah.
Because
Can of
soda
pop.
is like
Can of pop.
can of pop, yes.
Can of pop. Slice
Yeah.
and a can of pop. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
so pizza now I want. But yeah, because I think soda to me is like the no flavor that you put like a wedge of lemon or lime on the side, just carbonated water.
Oh,
That's a soda
yeah,
water,
soda
right?
water.
Soda water, yeah.
So pop, not pop like that's how you eat pop, honey. Pop,
Pop.
Yeah.
pop, pop, like popcorn.
Pop.
And I have to get this close to the thing because you have to hear this, listeners. Mm.
Ooh.
It's the sound that just makes you be like, and your mouth starts watering, listeners. You know what you do.
Oh yeah.
I'm waiting to. Oh, some of your bottoms got stuck in the pan here. Oh, and there's walnuts in it. No walnut allergies, right? Okay. I want to make sure I don't want anyone dying on me.
Kayla, you introduce your baked goods so
Weirdly,
yeah.
happily,
The build up is like, I'm sorry, I don't have this, I didn't have that.
but then there's
This
no
isn't good.
letdown, right? Then when you eat it and you're like, oh God, now I understand why you said it.
Ooh.
Or you eat it and
Delicious.
go like, it's better than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
It's sweet though, right? Really sweet though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like mapley sweet. I feel bad. Some of your bottom.
My bottom's stuck in the pan. Would
Yes,
be the first
I
time.
can. Was it from the Tim Hortons pavilion with the drive-through? But I can give you your bottoms back. No. But look, I have these handy from. Thank you, Mommy.
I'm getting my bottom.
Your bottom.
Thank you.
One bottom for you. Bottoms up. Well, this one's going to be more difficult, is it? Right. Whose bottom? Who else's bottom did I miss?
I'm
Lewis,
good.
your bottom.
I have my bottom.
Yes.
Double bottom.
Double bottom.
Nice.
So Kelly, do you have a favorite Canadian song?
Yeah. I mean, I have so many.
Pick one.
Oh, I really like. Well, I'm on the spot, and I know I'm going to regret this later, but I'm going to say "Fly by Night" by no, Chilliwack.
It is a good
Anybody
one.
know that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway,
I know
that really
it.
makes
I
me
know
feel like
it.
Canada. That really makes me feel like Canada. But another one that is been played a lot, especially around Nova Scotia, is called "Sunny's Dream."
That's why
I feel like I know
it's
that
why
one.
a singer from I think the singer's from Cape Breton. Maybe his name is Ron Hines. Anyway,
I think I know that one.
You do? Oh,
I
Sonny,
think I've heard it.
don't go
Yeah,
away.
we had a guy who played at the resort who was from Cape Breton.
Yeah.
And he used to play, I think, that song all the time.
Yes, I sang that to my kids every night at bedtime for the whole time they were young. And yeah, so I feel like that's really
very Canadian.
If
This
you went
is
to
so
any
good.
bar in Halifax, you'd hear that song anytime. Yeah.
So delicious. It takes me back to when I was sick as a child, but I don't feel sick.
Feel sick now?
You know when you're
Oh,
like,
it's so good.
it takes you back to a memory you have, and you're just like, so yummy. So yummy. Okay, so overall consensus of you're all still sitting upright. You're not zombies yet.
Delicious.
Wait a minute.
Getting sugar high though.
Up next, the rest of GFN. All right, listeners, that is it for today's segment of Hello Korea. I had to read out the rest of it. Coming up tomorrow, we're going to be bringing the latest cultural news. We will have our daily quiz. There's going to be Invitation to K-Cinema, and we're going to play some K-pop music, talk K-pop on our segment, What's K-Popin'? You can join us on air 10:05 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. Monday to Friday right here on GFN 98.7 FM in Gwangju, 93.7 FM in Yeosu. Let's have one last song to take our show out. Let's listen to a track by JK Kim Dong-wook, and it's called Bucket List. Take that.
안녕하세요. 빨리 쳐.
Yeah, we have to get out.
Get out of here.
Get out.
I'm just finished eating. One more bite. 하나 씩.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Are you full?
수고하셨어요. Oh, yeah, I'm take it. I'll take it with me.
Over here.
Oh my God. Buzzing now off that sugar.
Yeah, sugar high.
That, eating that. Can I do something? No, just get out of the way. Sweet.
Sheila, can you throw this away? What do you want it? I don't. You don't know? Whatever. Okay. It's easiest.
Here, Kaylee, want to carry something? I'm going to carry your cider?
Yeah.
Cider? Mm-hmm. That was good. Cider was yummy.
I did enjoy it myself. Did I take it with me?
No, everything's good. Oh yeah, let me grab it.
Yeah, that's just garbage.
Okay. And this is not garbage. I'll eat this.
Right?
뉴스도 유튜브가 나간가?
네? 안녕하세요.
그거 아닌가?
뉴스도 이거 안 하지?
네네, 이건 안
뉴스
해요.
안 하지?
네.
이거 열어주려고.
이거 열어도 돼요? 네네네. 아니. 이거 지금 지워야 될 것 같은데?
아 맞아요.
잠깐만.
이거 하려고. 이거 잠깐 빼도 되거든요.
포잉.
야, 끄지 마, 아직. 떼지 마.
껐는데?
아, 야, 했어?
아 화면에 돼 있어서 상관없는데?
화면 안 지워봐. 화면 아니, 이거 안 껐네. 이거 끄지 말고. 지금 지웠어? 정우야?
아니, 아직 안
지웠어. 근데 끄고. 뽑지를 마. 뽑으면 영상이 항상 멈춰버리니까. 그때 나오세요 다시. 나오는 거. 다시 카메라 들어. 잠깐.
너무 많은데? 제일인 걸 여기다가
사이트하기 너무 꼴보기 싫다. 응? 어떤 거?
모르게요?
들어와. 오케이.
이거를 4개를 다?
피디님 저 여기 있어야 돼요?
일단 그럼 빨리
저기에서 떨어졌어.
일단 여기에다 이거 있죠? 여기는 나유도 이거 맞아요. 이거 하나 하고
사실 별로 할 거는
거기 말고 여기다. 거기 말고 여기.
거기 너무 좁아. 여기로 가야 돼.
아니
여기로 가야 돼. 너무 좁아.
건드리지만 않으면
잠깐만 오디오를 꺼버리면 안 될까?
그게 아니고 여기 오디오 할 거니까 뭐 이렇게 하지 말고 여기서 그냥 이렇게 해놔서 소리 키워놔버려.
박사 오디오만 껐지? 아, 껐다 키니까 저렇게 다시 켜.
근데 그 잘 생각해야 돼. 여기서 나오는 그 사대와 목소리는 이제 뭐 안 나오잖아 아무 데서도. 근데 이 사람이 여기서 말하고 또 요것도 나오고 하냐 잘못하면 이거
그러니까 이렇게 해야지. 됐다가
소리가 막 이렇게 된 것처럼 한다.
0.2초 딜레이 정도 있지 않아?
딜레이가 문제가 아니고 소리가 똑같은 소리가 이중 갔을 때는 메아리 치는 것이 아마 나올 거야.
어디까지 하죠?
지금 이거는 안 하죠.
네, 아침 안 해요.
3시까지 하죠. 차이나 하나 남았는데 그러면? 이거 앱톤쇼 끝나면 이거 차이나 두 개 틀어놓고 시작하면 이거 끄고 그것만 하면 될 것 같아요.
그냥 이거 누르면 되죠. 이거
네네. 눈 버튼 누르면 돼요.
오디오 잠깐 꺼놨어?
네, 꺼졌어요.
꺼냈어?
세팅은 돼 있으니까 건드리지 않으면
이거 지금
되는 것
먼저
같아요.
누르고 꺼야 되죠.
네. 맞아요.
이래야 돼? 근데 지금 이거 듣고 라디오가 제대로 나왔느냐고 물어.
그러니까 밥 먹어야 되는데.
안 돼?
놓쳤다.
밥 먹어야 되는데. 뉴스구나.
아 근데 전화
저거 어디 있어?
네, 사무실.
있어요? 도시락이 왔어?
먹어요.
저는 끝났다고. 편집하고.
이거 안에서
하이브 이렇게.
편집하고
홀딩.
그다음에
아니 배고파.
해라.
배고파. 힘이 없어.
그러니까 밥 먹을 걸 아까.
클립은 제라도 마이크 안 들어가는 이상 나와.
왜 들어왔어?
언니 그냥 밖에 서 있는데 그 정우피님이 하는 거 보라 해가지고 이따 너가 잡을 거니까 그래서 그 어디 키는 하면서 들었어.
밥 먹은 거 체할 것 같아.
이미 밥 안 먹었대. 그럼 너 지금 밥 먹고 와. 내가 잡고 있을게.
지금 카메라 나가고 있어? 아니지?
밥 먹고 중간에 반쯤 먹어.
얼른 튀어.
밥 먹고 와요.
차장님, 문 언제 닫을까요?
지금 닫죠?
지금?
문 닫아야 돼. 지금 이루 시즌이야. 아니 아직 잠깐만. 제가 아직 나가는구나. 언제 올라가요? 10분 하나?
3분 40초?
우리 뉴스 10분 하나? 5분. 5분에?
9분에 끝날 거예요.
아, 우리 10분 하네. 지금은 잠깐 해도 될 거야.
앱톤 쇼 끝나면 오디오 켤게요. 하루는 몰라. 이런 게 있어?
seen an increase in cases in recent days.
오디오 껐지?
네,
씨발
껐어요.
진짜 용납이 진짜 씨.
이거 오디오 입력 캡처 누르면 꺼지는 거야.
Vaccination program there is
이거
accelerating, but
나가는 거 아니야 지금
does
이거?
not overtake the even faster spread of the virus.
정우랑
Because the
안
situation
나간다.
there is risking getting out of control, hospitals are
뭐 하는 거예요?
돌아갔는데 플라스틱으로.
He concluded new restrictions were
시계인가?
from this
아니요,
weekend,
라디오예요.
measures in place in 19 departments, including Paris, will be
뭐야?
extended to the
안 맞는데?
whole of France. This means non-essential shops will
그러면요
be shut,
이게
schools will be
줄지면 모르.
Easter break this weekend. And China has again rejected attempts to sanction the military leaders of Myanmar at an emergency
근데
meeting
소리가
of the
안 잡혀
UN
시간 자체가 지금.
Council. Its envoy said the move would only aggravate tensions. The BBC's Peter Bose has more.
United Nations Special Envoy on Myanmar, Christine Schreiner-Bergner, told the session a bloodbath was imminent because of the military's intensified crackdown on anti-coup protesters. She also warned of the potential for civil war. Activists say more than 500 people have been killed by security forces in the 2 months since the coup. China's UN ambassador told the session Beijing was working with all parties in Myanmar to reduce tensions.
지금 해야 되는데 지금?
그거 이제 뉴스 할 때는 못 하시겠다 그죠?
끝났어 이제?
That's all the news for now. You're listening to TBS EFM.
GFN Lunchtime Local News. I'm Soyeon Kim. Gwangju City began COVID-19 inoculation for general citizens 75 years old and over. The inoculation process for these subjects should be completed within April, to be followed by inoculations for general citizens aged 65 and older. Therefore, at Seogu's Yeomju Gymnasium and Namgu's Multipurpose Gymnasium, the inoculations began at 9 a.m. in the morning. The total number of subjects are 860 people in 19 seniors facilities and 16,800 people over 75 years of age in the Seogu district. As for the Namgu district, it is for 681 people in 21 seniors facilities and 15,300 people over 75 years of age. The KEPCO, or Korea Electric Power Corporation Tech University special law, has been announced by the government. This is as the law passed through the National Assembly on March 24th that the announcement has been made. This was 168 days after the bill had been proposed by Democratic Party member Shin Jong-hun, representing Jeonnam's Naju and Hwasun regions, on October 15th last year. The laws include switching the name of the school to Korea Institute of Energy Technology and transition of the private school corporation to a special corporation. As a result, the government, municipalities, and public institutions can support the financing of the school. Therefore, from May onward, the campus establishment will be proceeded after announcing and giving notice of the laws and executive rules until the end of April. Jeonnam University's various organizations have agreed to support the solidarity of the Myanmar people and offer supporting actions. It is titled Jeonnam University Solidarity of Actions for Myanmar Military Government Termination and Restoration of the Democracy. The organization Solidarity of Action revealed on March 31st that there will be a launching ceremony held at 11 a.m. on April 1st. There will be the organization representative, as well as the members, students, and citizens gathered at the May 18th square within the school. Gwangju City will establish additional forests within the city to block fine dust. According to the city, on March 31st, there will be 3 locations within the city of some 1.5 hectare size that will have extensive forests planted. These are at Namgu's Hyocheon Forest District and Jingok and Pyeongdong Industrial Complex area in Gwangsan-gu District. There will be some 30,000 deciduous trees which have a sizable leaves with an efficient level of fine dust absorption. Gwangju City Council member Kim Na-yoon said on March 31st at the badly aged Uchi Park must be reborn as a location to encompass the Honam district. This was said as the City Council temporary municipal meeting at a question period. He emerged that there are no future visions that can be found with Uchi Park, which is 30 years old, in which the facilities are maintained given current measures. It is essential for new attempts to be made to develop the park as the representative location of the Honam district to become an attractive tourist site. Gwangju Biennale Foundation said on the 31st of March that it kicked off its 13th Biennale under strict quarantine measures after being postponed twice due to the COVID-19 pandemic. One of the biggest art festivals in Asia, it is scheduled until May 9th. Under the theme of Minds Rising Spirits Tuning, the 13th edition of the Biennale Festival will display some 200 works of art by 60 artists from 40 countries at the main Gwangju Biennale Hall, as well as other cultural venues in the city. To enter the exhibition, visitors will need to make online reservations before coming to venues. This will allow up to 300 visitors per hour to enter, following the strict quarantine and preventative measures. In addition, online tour programs will be available, including YouTube and social media, the organizers added. Taking a look at the weather, both Gwangju City and the Jeonnam Province are under currently heavy clouds, and this is forecast to continue throughout the week until Saturday morning. The highest temperatures during the day will reach 21 degrees in Gwangju and 19 in Yeosu, and the air quality is currently at a moderate range across the city. As for the current temperatures, it is now 21 degrees Celsius in Gwangju and 18 in Yeosu. That does it for this hour. You're listening to GFN in Gwangju and Yeosu. I'm Soyeon Kim. 아유, 수고하세요. 수고하셨습니다.
So much to do. For the latest tourism information, visit numdokorea.com. Services in English, Chinese, and Japanese.
소주가 너무 세요 지금.
Am I live yet? It's JD! Good afternoon and welcome to the afternoon show! Feels geluk en gelukkige verjaardag to GFN. It is our 12th anniversary today. And you've heard from Australia, you've heard from the United States, you've heard from Canada. But right now, it's time for Africa. Is there tissue? It's wet here. Kayla's cider.
자, 들어오세요. 안녕하세요. 너무 뒤집거려서 안 될 것 같아.
Can this plug in over there? The light. Can you plug it in there?
Yeah. 네, 여기서 이렇게 버텨 들어가면 분수가 심해.
Oh, YouTube? Yes. You should tell my friends. Alright, so don't worry too much. I have it. 어머, 어떡해.
왜? 마이크, 아, 어떻게 돼? 잠깐만요. 어때? 정우야? 어때? 괜찮지?
Yes, but we have a musical break.
So I will,
말할
send,
때가 먼저
I will
말할
put
때가.
on my Instagram the link for my friends. For
Yes.
radio.
괜찮다, 그거 가자.
Don't forget, hello everybody, we are here in the studio. It is time for Africa.
Yep.
Hussein is
Well,
here, Megan
I can
is
be also from
here.
Africa.
Hussein's from, kind of connected to Africa.
Yes, I am.
It's Middle East. So we've got tons of things for you here today, so stay tuned. Right now we have Shakira playing, and we're also going to be trying some snacks later.
That's the main reason why I'm here.
That is the main reason.
You're welcome.
Oh, you brought them?
I did.
Oh, oh my god, thank you.
We've got Biltong from South Africa.
Right now we have...
It's time for Africa.
Okay, I want to share this.
Wow,
Smarties?
Smarties.
Share this. I'll share. Copy link.
Oops, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm really like grandpa. I don't know how to use Instagram.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to reels live, not story. What is it? It's you have to here. You have to write something.
I need some light, guys.
Okay.
Next day. Okay, so you guys don't say anything when that light goes on, and I will tell you when to say something. 네. We've got 30 seconds.
Okay. It's GFN's radio's birthday.
Okay. We're all Africa. It's time for Africa. There's Shakira, and this is the afternoon show with JD. We're coming to you live from Gwangju in South Korea. Welcome everybody, Yosu all over the world, www.gfn.or.kr. That is where you can find us. It's our website. You can also go to YouTube, search GFN Radio TV. I'm a little out of breath. We've been running around the studio trying to turn on lights. But we've got tons of fantastic songs for you, interviews from South Africa. I've got one South African in studio with me at the moment. If you're watching on YouTube, say hi. I know already people on YouTube are messaging saying we're waiting. So all the people who sent clips to me from South Africa, we will definitely have your clip a little bit later on in the show. You can interact with us on YouTube or text us on #9870. 우물정 9870. 51 for a short message, longer message 101. Or social media absolutely free. We've got some South African sounds for you at the moment, and they're going to give you some vintage feel. So if you identify any of these songs or sounds, you can text us on #9870. And we've got the South African national anthem on the way as well. So stay tuned. Here we go. They turned your mic on, so when you're zipping.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay. Don't worry. Talk to there. 네. 네. So you can have a listen. So say hi to your fans on YouTube. Are you checking out YouTube?
I'm trying, but can I
Do you
have
need the Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Okay, I will. Do you know the Wi-Fi? 혹시 Wi-Fi password? Okay, hello everybody. So this is Megan.
Hi.
Where are you from?
I'm from Pretoria.
From Pretoria, and that's Hussein.
I'm from Pretoria too.
Hussein is
today,
from
for today, I'm from Pretoria.
No.
I am from...
You should be from
I'm
like
from Baghdad.
another...
From Iraq.
Maybe
Another
like
town? Cape Town?
Cape Town, Port Elizabeth,
There is
Bloemfontein.
no. There is this town with like the longest wine road or something, like longest.
The garden route.
Yes, I think. Which town is that? I want to be
It's
from there.
it's not a town. It's like
It's
a
between
drive.
towns.
Ah, between towns. Okay. Okay, I will be on the coolest town.
Pretoria.
Pretoria.
Cape Town wishes they could be us.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I have to do
I
some
have a-
promotional work over there for our YouTube fans at the moment. So
I put the link
oh,
on
you
YouTube.
want to see me? Can you? Maybe we should zoom in. So we are on YouTube and we have some delicious snacks here from you. Well, for you, and they're from South Africa. We've got one of the most kind of representative foods from South Africa. It's biltong or yukpo here. And then we have some potato chips from South Africa, some unique flavors, salt and vinegar, right? And these were sponsored by the Lekker Spaza. So Lekker Spaza, and you can find them on Instagram, you can find them on Facebook, you can find them all over. Also check out our social media, and that is going to be TAS with JD or GFN TAS with JD. Just go there, click. Interact with me!
Well, we're waiting for you. I was about to say, I'm like, no,
We've
don't.
got some fizzers, we've got some
My eyes are on the
smarties,
snacks.
and we've
They're
got
all
some
delicious.
peppermint crisp here. So we're gonna try those.
Well, sorry, but your opinion is biased. I have to try them first, and I will tell you.
Okay.
And when I mean try, I mean like put them on my face. Or
That's how we
That's
eat
how I
it.
try it. Imagine how I eat.
Hussein loves it. I tried to bring some alcohol, but we can't really drink online. But hello to everybody in South
no.
Africa. Hussein, your fans are watching.
Yes, that's. I want the password, so I want to answer them also. Hello,
My
guys.
mom. Let me ask. Do you know the password for Wi-Fi?
Because I told them to leave a comment so that I can know you are there.
GFN. Gongu. Pao Chill. GFN.
Okay.
0987.
Okay. Just a second.
Apostrophe or Nukimpyo? Exclamation point.
GFN 00.
No, GFN 09
09
87
87.
exclamation point 2.
Okay.
You will be our YouTube message person. So you
Yes.
can read the YouTube messages.
Because
okay?
I posted I told my friends, come, watch us. It's GFN
Okay.
birthday.
We're listening to the anthem, the South African anthem right now. So we're gonna go on air soon with you two.
GFN 09
Have a
87
listen.
87 1. Okay, got it. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Ready.
Nkosi Sikilet Africa. God bless Africa. We are kicking it off in a high right now. Did you hear those vintage sounds? A little bit of pumpkin patch, a bit of Minamoo in there for you guys. We had the South African national anthem from the Luva Youth Choir. They've been doing fantastically abroad as well as at home as always. And I'm joined by Megan, who is from Pretoria, and Hussein, who is from Iraq, and he is actually checking our YouTube at the moment.
Actually, one of the people it is snack guy Hussein.
Snack guy Hussein, yes, you have fans. So Megan, I'm going to ask you to introduce yourself first because you're new and you're from South Africa.
Yes.
So please, let's go.
Hi guys. As you know, I'm from Pretoria. I'm 27 years old. I've been in Korea for about 2 years now, almost. And yeah, it's like a second home.
second home for
Yeah.
you. And Hussein, for our listeners who don't know you, if you're watching on YouTube.
Hello everyone, I am Hussein Al-Jawad. I am 30 years old. I'm not saying the
Are you
Korean
sure?
age. I'm not saying the Korean age. 30 years old. I'm here as a student in Chunam National University, dental faculty. Yeah. And I've been working. This is the second time on GFN birthday, right? for
Yeah,
me?
that's why people remember Hussein as the snack guy. So many people are watching on YouTube. You might not hear the music because of copyright, but if you're listening online, I would suggest you kind of listen to the songs online, and then, you know, when we go into song break or when we come back, you can watch us on YouTube. We're going to be trying these snacks. We've got some games for Hussein. And did you know, Hussein, that the South African anthem actually has 5 languages in it?
Oh, 5 languages.
5 languages. So for anybody listening, you would have heard the change in languages. There is fantastic array, because South Africa also has 11 different languages. The national anthem has Xhosa, Zulu, Sesotho, and then you would have heard Afrikaans, and also English, which was the last one. In our earlier clip, you heard the 2019 Rugby World Cup, South Africa winning in Japan. Miss Universe, Zosie from South Africa as well. Unfortunately, 2020, I think, was a write-off for most things. So South Africa still riding high. If you have any questions, if you have any texts, do let us know. Pound 9870 if you are in Korea. That's pound 9870. And you can also find us on YouTube. Just search GFN Radio TV. YouTube. What are the comments on YouTube?
Actually,
saying?
somebody like they're saying hi. I'm watching now Megan. Hi Megan and Hussein. Oh my God.
What about me?
Lalita Moodley. Hello. She said hi Megan Hussein. No.
She's in South Africa.
She didn't write hello JD.
She wrote hello JD before we even went on air.
Oh, really?
And she has a clip coming up later. So we're going to delve into South Africa in Korea, and then we're also going to delve into Korea in South Africa. So for our South African fans listening abroad right now, really early in the morning, it's about 5:30 in the morning, this is where you can find some of the things, or you can watch. So we've got some clips for you guys later. We're going to try some snacks as well. Hussein, do you know anything about South Africa? What jumps out at you when somebody says South Africa? Good, not bad thing.
No, not that. Not
you know,
bad thing.
safe for radio.
When someone like said South Africa, the first 2 things that comes in my mind, okay, question and things. Things, the first 2 things comes in my mind is like safari in Africa. I think it's quite popular.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing is you have 3 capital cities. I don't know. I asked one South African.
She's from one of them, so
Yes.
maybe.
So I was like always. I asked once. I remember like I met people from South Africa, and I was like, "What is the capital city of South Africa? Is it Cape Town?" And they were like, "We have 3." And I was like, "What?" Like I didn't believe that first, but then they were telling me, but I don't know what are they? Why 3?
Well, we will answer that question for you after the break. 'Cause
I
we
have
need
more
to
questions.
Go. You do, and you can ask the South African. She's right here. If you do have questions, text us, everybody. Pound 9870 YouTube GFN Radio TV. We're gonna go into some fantastic tracks. As we mentioned, we're online. So if you want to check us out, we also have social media. But the track that we're going to play into commercial with is online, and it's from DJ Vitoto featuring Moonchild Sanelli. We're online, you're online. Keep your texts coming in to us, and we're going to try some snacks. So we're going to see you after the break.
There is someone saying.
so hot.
There is someone saying you are my star, but I don't know who. It's like I don't know who's the star. Is it you or me or all of us?
Who is the star?
But I think I'll take it as me.
It might be my mother. No.
Lalita, she said hello, JD. Again.
I want to see Megan's face.
We cannot.
Unfortunately, we cannot. Later, when we're eating.
What about my face? You don't want to see that?
I know what your face looks like.
Hussein is looking.
Hi, Cho. Hi,
I'm going to check out our text messages right now on our text liner. So that is pound 9870. Okay, so guys, we are now going to page number 3. And when we come back, we will start about the snacks and some
Right.
South African words.
All right.
Okay? If you want to go to the bathroom, this is probably a good time for you to go.
I made sure everything was empty before I came.
Also, you are my star. Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm blushing.
Is it Hussein that's the star?
It is me. It is me. You don't
I
have to write the
think
answer.
so.
I feel your. Sorry.
Fan
Feel your
service.
love. Thank you.
Lalita, she's watching all the way from South Africa. What time
I
is it in South Africa right
know.
now?
Ask her. She's
What?
in the YouTube.
Lalita, what time is it in South Africa right now? And if you cooked anything, please take picture and send us. I'd like to see. I cannot eat, but at least let me watch.
It's like 5:30
She hasn't cooked yet.
5:30 p.m.
AM.
a.m. Okay.
She's maybe having breakfast.
Even that's too early for breakfast.
Yeah, that's too early for breakfast. Okay, send me pictures of the leftovers. I don't mind.
What's in your
Yes,
fridge?
Oh my god. Alright, we do have some messages on our text, and I will send those. Well, I will read them live on air, but they are saying happy birthday to GFN, and I have a question, which I'll ask you now, and you can think about it.
Okay.
What is a big cultural difference between South Korea and South Africa? For example, like celebrating a birthday or anniversary. So think of
Relationships? Anniversary?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe like wedding
Oh, okay,
or
okay, okay.
like GFN's birthday, but also like kind of anniversary.
Okay.
Yep. So keep your texts coming in to us on pound 9870.
It's 5:28 in South Africa, and Lalita is still in bed. Why are you still in bed, Lalita?
The day has started.
She can't see you there.
Okay.
Look over there.
Lalita, leftovers are crab curry. Oh, I love curry. Is it?
I think Lalita is from Durban, right?
Durban?
So she actually, Durban has a like huge Indian population. What the largest outside of India. So curry is like the speciality for that region.
And bunny
Correct.
chow.
Bunny chow. Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Chow is good.
You know, Hussein, why didn't you try snack? I remember that you really like to eat snack. Oh my God, you are absolutely right from last year. Last year I was eating a lot of snacks. Remember? Wow. Who is this? Hurururu?
Hurururu?
I start work at 7 a.m. Lalita,
Good luck.
good luck.
Thank
It's
you.
5:28. But still, why are you still in bed? Go cook something. Take picture and send me. I demand for picture.
The best selection of local and international hits just for you, right here on the afternoon show with JD. Okay, we have about 3 minutes to chat to our YouTubers while we are listening to music on here.
This is a good song.
Yes, Durban.
Chai.
Bunny Chow originated here. What is Bunny Chow? I don't know.
Bunny chow.
Ask!
Please send me like a link on Wikipedia. What is Bunny Chow?
What is bunny
What is bunny
chow?
chow?
I
What is-
think it's definitely curry is there.
Yeah.
Ah, it's food. Watching and listening to you guys. Well, thank you, Lalita. Thank you so much for watching. And, you know, I think I'm looking at the comment section to wait for your answer. When I ask the question, I keep looking. Did she answer? Why is she so late? It's like, I feel like I'm in a relationship.
Okay. We have social media, which is GFNTS with JD, and I've been posting on there, so you can go and find us over there. And Hussein has many questions about South Africa.
Oh, yes.
So your first question was about?
The capital cities. The capital cities. In South Africa, there are 3 capital cities, which amaze me because I think it's the only country in the world that has 3 capital cities. Am I correct?
Probably, yes.
I think so. I think so. Well, in my country, it's 1. It's only 1, and we are still debating. Shall we make or we do? I'm just kidding.
And next question was, what is?
What is the three main dishes in like three main dishes in dish.
Like
dish.
this is a dish.
This is a dish?
It can be.
It can be.
This is a meal.
If you're watching sports, you'll definitely have biltong at every house.
Okay. If I'm going to South Africa, let's say tomorrow, what is the first thing I should eat in your team? The first thing. And also three desserts. Three dishes and three desserts.
I have the answer. If you ever go to South Africa, the first thing you're going to eat
is braai. It's
braai.
the first thing you should eat.
I heard that when I went, there is a restaurant in South African restaurant in Itaewon, right?
We're going to talk about that.
I know.
Talk to the camera, Hussein.
There is an restaurant, a South African restaurant in Itaewon. I'll keep this like this. Okay. So there I tried like some kind of hot dog. It looks like hot dog. What's it called?
Boerenbos?
No, it's like. What was the name? I told you.
Braai Republic.
Braai Republic. It was like, what did I have?
The sausage.
Yeah, the sausage.
It's
really.
called boerenbos.
Oh yes, that one. That one. Really. It has double unit, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I confuse how to pronounce it.
Hussein had.
Yes, it was delicious. But I talked to the owner of the restaurant, and he told me you should try lamb chops.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the
We
one.
actually have the owner of the restaurant on the show.
Really?
Not here.
I was like, where is he? I know the owner.
Where is he?
Because I told him at that time I told him I work in the radio, and I told him like.
Okay, we have 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
We're gonna go live on air, so you might want to switch back to the audio there to hear. Well, the music is on now, but we're gonna go back right now.
Oh.
Are you ready? Yes. Ready? Sad, the City Dome, feel me. Welcome back to the afternoon show with JD. We are live at GFN for the 12th anniversary, and we are focusing on my native country, South Africa. I forgot about our pop quiz, everybody. If you want to win a prize from us, all you have to do is text pound 9870. How would you write South Africa or Republic of South Africa in Korean? All you have to do is type the answer, the Republic of South Africa in Korean. Do you know, Hussein?
No.
No, Hussein doesn't know. Okay, South Africa in Korean. Send us a text message on pound 9870. You can win a prize from the Gwangju Folly. Also, have to mention Gwangju Biennale kicking off yesterday. I'm here with Megan and Hussein, and already we have some messages on our YouTube. Hussein, can you update us?
Yes, it seems to me the three capital cities we have in like in South
Hussein
Africa.
is South Africa.
I swear I'm already South Africa. It is executive, and it is like one of them is executive, one of them is judicial, and the other is like
legislative.
Yeah, exactly, legislative. But there's something also here written. I cannot pronounce it. What is it?
Bloemfontein. That's the capital city.
That's the name.
Yes.
That's one of the capital cities.
Legislative. And the legislative is Cape Town. Wow.
Yep, Cape Town, Bloemfontein, Pretoria. Due to South Africa's diverse history, that's what we're going to say. Even our coat of arms. The coat of arms says, diverse people unite. That's kind of like the motto for South Africa.
Okay, here's a question.
Yes.
You said that in your national anthem, in South Africa, in our national anthem, that we
yes. We adopted Hussein
That's
today.
it. I am moving. There is 5 languages, right?
Yes.
So that means there is 5 official languages in the country?
11.
11. Oh.
There's only 5 in the national anthem.
Wow.
So the 5 are in the national anthem. Those are the most widely spoken. But South Africa has 11. That's 11 official languages.
Oh, wow.
How about
my country?
Yes.
Good question.
What?
Excuse me. I think it is a 3 or 4.
3?
But we have more.
Okay, 3 or 4. Well, today we are learning some South African words as well. We were chatting during the break about braai.
Okay, it's 2.
Braai. Hussein, do you have any idea? When I say the word braai, so you can watch on YouTube, we've got the words up there for you. I've tried to put them in Korean as well.
I have no idea, but I guess it is something related to food.
Okay.
Correct.
Megan, you are South African. You give him some clues.
Yeah, what?
Don't say it. Act it.
Okay.
Act it for YouTube.
What do you do?
Act bri. Okay.
That's dancing.
This is how we start in South Africa. Yeah.
That's not food.
So what you need
Yes.
is you need wood, and you need fire, and you need
Camping, food, barbecue.
Correct.
Yes.
Barbecue.
Barbecue, but better.
Yes,
Barbecue, but
definitely.
better. Oh, wow.
But better. Actually, Hussein,
I like the spirit.
You visited Bri Republic
Yes,
in
sir.
Itaewon.
I didn't know the meaning of the name. I just thought it's like a
Just a fun
just a
word.
name. Bride Republic.
Okay. Well, South Africa is the Republic of South Africa. One of the one of the foods that because there's so many different cultures, one of the foods that everybody loves and that's representative is braai. B-R-A-A-I, braai. And there's a restaurant in Itaewon where you can actually go and try some South African food. And the great thing is, I got in contact with the owners of Braai Republic, and they sent us a little clip about what they do, why they started it, and also a little bit about the cuisine that they serve there. So listeners, if you ever wanted to try some South African cuisine, also interesting story, Megan, I asked her, have you ever been there? And you said?
I said no,
But
I have had friends bring me back food when they visited.
I've been there. You see, that's why I've been
You're
to
the
South.
true South African.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hussein went to Braai Republic. So I have a clip up next, listeners. Also intermingled in between is a song all about Braai. It's an actual day. We have a Braai Day in
Braai
South
Day.
Africa.
Wow. I was about to
Everybody
ask you
has a
about the
braai.
holidays. You have barbecue day.
Braai Day.
Braai.
Say it,
Braai
Hussein. Braai.
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 Everybody at home, Braai.
Braai. So basically, that restaurant name is Republic of Barbecue or Barbecue.
Braai Republic, yeah. So
Wow.
kind of similar.
That's really good name. That's
No.
one good name.
You know. They also have a Pie Republic, and you can order online for them if you want to try some South African treats. But we're going to go into that clip right now. So here is the owner of Braai Republic in Itaewon telling us more about South African cuisine in South Korea. There's even a song. This is the Braai song.
Oh, I know this one.
Hey, I know one kind of wine from South Africa. By the way.
Wine?
Wine?
There's so many wines.
Is it? No, not the wine. It's like kind of like a drink. It's not wine.
Amarula?
Oh yes.
I was going to bring it today, but they said no alcohol.
It's so good.
Alright.
I loved it.
Hussein, so you've learned Braai.
Yes.
Listeners. Pa! I don't know. The Korean is I don't know. It's my imagination of what the word sounds like. So it's literally like not pap, but pap. 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 Yeah, P-A-P. Pap. So listeners,
what is that?
If you're watching,
is it a pub?
No.
It is food related.
It's food.
Food related?
Yes.
You've tried this one.
Could it be this rice?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe, okay.
We'll
I
save it
tried
for
this
later.
one. Really delicious, guys.
Vors.
Vors.
Okay. This is a saying.
Yes.
It's,
Yeah. Yes.
And-
Yes. No.
Wow.
There
Good
you
job,
go.
Hussein.
This is how we do it. Go.
Keep your text coming to us if you're listening, listeners. Also, on YouTube, what are those saying? We will read
Okay,
them.
Lalita said something. BBB.
Hello, everybody.
Biltong and beer. Oh, I think
Biltong
she's
and
saying about
beer.
the food. Biltong. What is this?
Boerewors.
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 It's the short
and beer. Oh. Lalita, I will screenshot this and I will go to South Africa and I will show it to the first restaurant. These
Just
three
give me
things.
all of these things, please.
These three things, please.
So when we
But
come
what kind
back,
of beer would you suggest? I don't know, like some South African beer.
Miller?
Give me the name.
we cannot mention the names on air, but we're gonna try biltong.
Okay.
Because when we come back on air, because that is one of the representative foods, right?
Could you please open it quicker?
Oh my god, no! Do you have a scissor? Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Nice. I cannot believe that I actually. Thank you very much to Lekker Spaza, Lekker South African Spaza, for providing us with this. You can.
Give me the gun.
Give me the snacks, man.
You have to wait to eat the snack, Hussein. It's for on air. So thank you so much for sending us these.
Just look there.
Yes, just keep your eyes on it first.
This is biltong and it's yukpo.
I'm not looking.
It's South African's version of yukpo. I'm gonna try it. When I go home, my mom is waiting for me at the airport with like a bag of this, and I'll eat it all, and then 2 hours later, I'm like screaming because it's just meat.
Okay. Let me tell you one thing. That's when you go home, not now. Now I will eat it all. I like this song.
Okay, we're gonna discuss about some words, like basically like we were doing it. Let's start talking Afrikaans.
Okay.
And see if Hussein will understand.
Okay. Good luck.
I don't understand it. Biltong.
Yo, ik wil nou braai eet.
Hetzelfde.
Ik wil nou pap eet. Een lekker braai met pap en saus met mijn chommies. Boerewors? Oh.
Yes.
Lekker.
Yeah.
That's a woord.
Lekker. Boerewors lekker.
Wow, Hussein is definitely getting on there. So we're speaking a bit of Afrikaans here. So we've been teaching Hussein a little bit of some South African words, some slang. On YouTube, I have the printed out version. So Hussein, this one is lekker.
It means delicious.
Or it has many meanings.
Yeah.
Or sweet. Oh, good. Okay.
Yes. It can mean you can use it for everything. Like, oh, how are you doing? Oh, lekker.
Lekker. Oh.
So
How's
good.
the weather? It's lekker. Yeah.
It's very South African word, of course. We have 11 different languages. Don't forget, listeners, we are asking you to text us if you're in South Korea. pound 9870 umuljeongkupal20, and standard network rates apply. You can win a prize from us. We're asking you, how I forgot the public. How would you write South Africa in Korean? Okay, how would you write South Africa, Republic of South Africa in Korea?
South Africa or Republic of South Africa?
It's the same. It's just the ending is a little different.
If South Africa, I can write it easily.
Okay.
But if Republic of South Africa, I'll have to think for like 30 minutes.
Try.
to
Just give us the first
remember
like Korean word.
Nam?
Yes. It starts with num, listeners, and then just think about how to say Africa in Korean. And you can text us on pound 9870. So, Hussein, here is another South African word, chomi. Usually you have a braai with your chomis.
Chomi. Braai with chomi. Is it sauce?
Hussein's very hungry.
Mashed potatoes.
All you said think about his food.
Well, he said you have it with your braai.
Together.
Fire.
No. I will give you a clue. 친구들.
Friends.
Yes.
Chomi.
There, yes. Chomi, choma, so many different words.
Chomi, choma, how are you? How
Good
is
at
it?
you.
Lekker. You have to say lekker.
Lekker.
Lekker. Now, to get into eating, we've got some mukbang for you guys. Unfortunately, we couldn't eat braai, and once again, thank you very much to the owners of Braai Republic in Itaewon. We're going to give Hussein some biltong. Biltong, which is kind of South African yukpo, but it has more spices, it has more like coriander seeds. Every region is different, so I'm going to pass it along to you guys. if you're watching on YouTube, we're eating yukpo. Take one, because it's dried meat, so it's quite tough. And then you'd like mukbang into there. Try. There's no crunch or sound, but my mouth is watering. And once again, thank you very much to our sponsors.
I like the spices.
Okay, so biltong listeners, have you ever tried biltong? I'm gonna share some with our production staff, but my mouth is literally like, it's just that taste of home. I feel like if you haven't had it for a long time, it's like, you know, the taste of home. It's mom's cooking. It's that representative South African meal.
Can I have one more? Just one. I want to keep for the production team.
Okay,
So
sure.
two, not one.
Listeners, keep texting us on pound 970. Hussein, give us your thoughts on biltong while I check our messages on social media.
I have to eat more to tell you.
What did Lala tell you to have biltong with?
Beer.
Yes. And
Actually, now I think about it, it's really delicious with beer.
yeah,
It will be.
it's kind of like anju for beer or drinking. You can have it at a braai. You can watch rugby, soccer.
Can you find this in Gwangju?
No, but you can find it in. You can order it from here, and also Braai Republic. You can order. They have it there. So thank you very much to our friends who so graciously.
Thank you for sending this.
I know.
And send more if you want, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna check out our messages on our text board, which is pound 9870. I have to check out. Oh, we've got so many messages. So from 843, happy 12th birthday. Hope it lasts forever. Also love JD. Oh, thank you.
Objection, where is Hussein? Objection, Your Honor.
There's no you honor here.
I'm happy I have this biltong so that I can pass this difficult time of my life.
Hussein's concentrating on the food. 777 says, happy birthday, GFN. Thank you, and I hope many more years of great content. You guys are amazing. 886 says, happy birthday, GFN. Thank you for great information and awesome music. And thank you, JD, for all the thoughtful, inspiring talks. Hussein is often the one I have the inspiring talks with. My mom just sent a message. Hussein's biggest fan in South Africa.
Oh.
Hussein is going to eat all the biltong, so say hello to my mom there.
Hello, JD's mom. Yes, I am. But
She's your biggest
unless
fan.
JD keep giving to other people.
He probably should.
872
Yeah,
says, okay,
unfortunately.
we have a question. What is the biggest cultural difference between Korea and South Africa? For example, birthdays and anniversary. I'm going to let Megan have this one. What do you think is some of the bigger differences?
I think for anniversary, in Korea they celebrate every 100 days. Every 100 days is very special in a relationship, whereas in...
Begil, or the counting the days for relationships.
Yes. And then back home, it's like if you make it a year, it's every year after that.
Yeah, I think we do more like years. In
yeah.
Korea, it's like it is.
100 days.
It's our
really
first
important.
date. It's like official. We
Yeah.
started dating today, and I
Today
put
is
a
day
counter on my phone.
Start the count.
Yes. Hussein, do you have any other questions?
Actually, I had a question right now here, like in the comment section. What kind of taste that biltong you are eating? From Ballpen.
Ballpen? Okay, biltong, it's dried meat. It's.
I have to try again to tell you. I forgot actually.
Oh my god! Okay, Hussein's gonna eat all of that. And
No.
if you're not...
I'm leaving something, I'll leave it.
if you're not careful, my mom will send you a very big package of that. Here's some more messages.
It is fantastic.
866
Fantastic.
once more says, I'm a food lover. Please introduce some of the favorite South African food I can make and try in South Korea. Search online. I know there's some bakeries at the moment doing like milk tart, hot cross buns. We have some peppermint crisp here and peppermint tart.
Yeah, that's really good. That's one of my
Really good.
favorites.
We've also have some salt and vinegar chips here. And then we have some answers for a pop quiz question, which is, how would you write South Africa in Korean? Hussein gave you a clue. Nam, dang, dang, dang. Pound 9870. We're waiting for
Is
you.
it correct? I think there's one guy, he wrote it on the comment section here.
I think
Okay, Biltong?
No.
Or let me see. We are also checking your... I have like phones upon phones and more here. Yes, HH, Biltong Boulevard, they're all great. Cape Town looks like the capital of holiday. BBB, Biltong Boulevard, and beer. So many messages here. Hussein replying to you guys. SH Ballpen says, what kind of taste is Biltong? Delicious. It is lekker.
There are not many people there, so I think we have still enough.
Okay. We have to go into break right now, but we have one of the most representative pop princesses of South Africa. Her name is Sho Majozi, and I've mixed it with BTS's Idol because they kind of, BTS has referencing South African pop music in there. So find that point in the middle of the song where I mixed it together. We're going to go into commercial break. We'll be on YouTube. Check us out, GFN Radio TV. And we're going to try some more snacks after this. Right now, Sho Majozi, John Cena, mixed with BTS's Idol. The best in pop culture. And Hussein and Megan on GFN's birthday. See you after break.
Check lekker Safa Spaza for a peppermint tart recipe.
Yes.
I sell all of the ingredients.
Here is the business card. I have one customer for you. Okay, we're gonna take a break. So if you need the bathroom, you still have about 15 minutes and then we're gonna let you go. We're gonna try this because you brought it. Salt and vinegar chips.
Can we please try the Smarties as well?
Yeah.
Before
Open.
Yeah.
If you want
I'm
to.
so excited.
Try. And remember guys, you're entertaining the people on YouTube at the moment.
Yes.
While I'm giving Biltong.
Oh no!
Please don't give
Okay,
it all
give.
away.
I won't. I just want them to try.
Yes.
Do you want to
You
try?
want to try? For me?
A little bit.
So don't give all away. Why? You want it back? I'm sorry, I was eating like a crazy.
That's okay.
Yes.
Any questions?
Not yet. Lalita Moodlish. What is this lekker Safa Spasa?
That's
for
this place.
This is this place.
Yes. So you can buy a lot of like South African snacks and sauces on there.
You just won one customer.
They're really good.
This they send the Bolton, right?
Yes.
Oh. You won my heart and soul.
It's really good.
Oh, yes.
He's back with the goodies.
There you go.
Yes, go.
So
she's very shy. She's not eating, and I was like eating like.
you can have some Biltong
Yes,
and order online.
Believe me, I will get the chance. No, I tried it. I will find the chance.
And up next,
just open it, please.
I don't know. Maybe this is blurry, but we've got salt and vinegar potato chips. So you can do that. Hussein!
What should I do?
It's mine!
You're South African. You can eat that anytime.
No, this I cannot. We cannot have any more because
You
it's
should,
really
as
hard.
soon as this is finished, just like message them.
It's a little expensive to buy it here because the beef is so expensive. But in South Africa, you
It's
get
really
one.
cheap.
You can even get just a stick of the meat and you can just eat it.
And you
like
can
that.
actually choose how wet or dry you want it to be.
And how much fat
Yeah,
and
yeah.
how spicy.
But what kind of meat is it?
Beef.
Beef.
That's
You
why
can
it's so
get
expensive.
different biltong animals, but it's mainly beef. Like you can get wild animals, like buffalo.
Alligator?
Probably not. Maybe only in
Let's
Australia.
check.
That's why I'm asking.
I don't think we have wild alligators just roaming South Africa.
Oh.
We have crocodiles. No alligator.
There is, people do eat crocodile meat. in
Here's
South
the
Africa,
question.
Crocodile's delicious.
Apparently.
I don't know what's the difference between alligator and.
The shape of the mouth.
Oh.
Alligator is more point and crocodile is like this. And they're bigger. And where you find them. Okay, we're not ignoring you guys. So thank you very much. Check lekker safada. Yes, we have it. Actually, the Spaza, this store, they sell like a peppermint tart.
Ah, Spaza.
Peppermint tart kit.
Yeah.
So you just have to put it together.
Okay. I don't like that. I want to put it
Hussein
together.
wants Biltong.
I want it together.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm back. Check. Lekker Spaza.
I have to check if my friend is awake. I'm trying to call her and she's just missing. Wow. She like passed out.
That's definitely good with as Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to drink. Right? I want not drink. I want like I'm thirsty. I want to drink. It sounds like I'm so.
We also eat it with crisps as well, with chips.
All of the salt.
My mom sometimes makes a sandwich with salt and vinegar chip, and then a slice of biltong, and then another. She just eats it like that.
Chip. You mean like potato or like this chip?
This chip. In South Africa, we call this a chip.
Chip. Yeah, I call it also chip. Like actually in Arabic we call it chips.
Okay.
Guys, please remember the camera.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take our care of our.
Oh no, because I have to call.
All right. Yes. So, Megan is just telling me about how they sometimes they make sandwiches using chips and biltong.
Yeah.
And you put like.
A chip and then a piece of biltong and then another chip and then you just eat it.
Oh, that sounds so delicious.
It's really
We
good.
can do it right here, right?
Yes, we can.
We can do it.
We will do it.
I feel it's my birthday, not GFN's birthday.
Happy birthday.
You know, when I tell people like I really like food and they look at me like, Hussein, you really like food? Like you are not that like you don't look like someone who eats a lot. Like,
You're just lucky.
Exactly. I brag about that. I never gain weight. I want to gain weight. Yeah, like, oh, come on, Hussein, stop saying that.
One day it will come true.
Yeah, the age. Nai, what's how they call it in Korean? Nai sal, like aging fat, aging weight.
Okay.
Yes.
Are there any more questions?
No, there's no more question. I tried that. Oh, Sol Pyong-in. He tried, I think he's saying, Sol Pyong-in, he's saying that I tried braai, I love it. Well, man, I tried it as well and I also love it. We have something in common. So what about the desserts? Tell me about like 3 kinds of desserts in South Africa.
Well, there's the peppermint crisp tart. It's got...
this one?
Yeah, but this is the chocolate that you put in the tart. The tart, do you know caramel?
Caramel, of course.
Yeah, we use caramel for the tart. And cream and biscuits. And then another one is malva pudding.
Malva?
Malva pudding.
What is malva? Is it name or is it something?
No, it's the name, but it's a baked good. They sell it at Braai Republic, I think.
Sorry, I have to go to Google listeners and I have to see malva pudding. Malva, M-A-L?
V-A.
V-A.
Yes.
Oh, I can see it. Google Images. Oh my God, guys, look at that.
Amazing.
It looks very, very good.
It's so good.
Malva pudding. Guys,
Yes!
you cannot see it maybe, but...
I actually make it sometimes. When I do, I will give it to you. Because you have to use dates and you have to make caramel and... But it's...
This is the thing. I like to eat, but I don't like to cook.
And ice cream.
Yes.
But like we can't really find... Because in South Africa, you would go and buy a box of custard.
Yeah.
Like ready-made custard. It's delicious. Or you can get the powder.
And make it yourself.
But in Korea, unless you have like an international store. Oh, it's okay. It's just a...
From the afternoon show and all of our guests, happy birthday!
This is the Antwoord.
Hold on a second. They need to admit something. I did so well at the language quiz.
What about this one?
Ish. It's very similar to Korea's ish. Like when someone says ish.
What is ish? Is it food?
If someone ever spoke to you and they were like ish.
Yeah. It's been like, oh my God.
What did it mean?
Yeah.
It means like, stop talking.
It can be.
It can be like...
I think it's like lacquer. It's got many different meanings depending on the situation.
So maybe it says, maybe it means like, it's like aigu in Korean. Like, aigu. Who is singing?
Our Vietnamese host.
Oh. Do you want? Have one, please.
It's your sister. Listen closely. It's you.
Listen. Oh, she spoke Arabic as well.
Keep listening.
Thank you, GFN, and happy birthday to you again. This was Casper.
Oh yes, I knew it. I knew it.
Who is that?
Wow, my Arabic language is really bad. I need to improve it. My pronunciation is getting better and better. I thought it's only my handwriting, it's not my kulla. I was like emphasizing the pronunciation.
大家好，我是刘雪飞 ，GFN 飞出太阳 ，GFN 11岁生日快乐 ，Happy Happy Birthday GFN！
Happy birthday!
I need to save those names. Malva pudding and what did you also say? Peppermint tart. Peppermint tart.
That's really good. What's another one? Sago? Sago pudding?
Sago pudding. It's like bubble tea kind of, butter pudding. Milk tart, definitely. I was gonna make milk tart, but I did not have time yesterday because I was here until like whenever. I think you're freaky and I like you. Die Antwort. Okay.
Oh, the other one, the answer.
Wow.
Yeah, the group.
Oh yeah.
Singing group.
Okay, we have like. We're gonna come back quickly right now. And we're gonna try Lays and Smarties. Why didn't you open it?
I was waiting for you. It's a special bonding moment.
Give it to me, I'll open it. See?
Hussein is too hungry.
Chocolate.
No. Not Benny.
Are you ready, guys?
Because I'm having the meat.
It's actually really good. Chocolate and meat. It's a good mix. We should get pictures taken with the flag.
Seriously, guys, this is really good. I have to say, it is really good.
All right, 10 seconds.
Really good.
Welcome back, proudly South African on the afternoon show today. Multicultural, multilingual, diverse, inclusive, representative for everybody from the Rainbow Nation, South Africa. Did you know because there's so many different cultures and people in South Africa, we are branded as the Rainbow Nation.
Oh, this is the first time I hear that.
Now you know, baby.
Yes.
That was Distraction Boys with Omunya. We've spoken about Bri. Our pop quiz is still going. Text us, #9870. What is South Africa in Korean? How would you write South Africa in Korean? Hussein gave us a clue. It starts with nam. Nam, dang, 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 dang. Right? We tried biltong, and we're going to try some Smarties right now, which are chocolate-covered little pastilles. And Hussein's already eaten them, so please go ahead. Try.
I really like those.
We have a fizzer here, but I think our jaws might hurt too much if we eat the fizzer. Okay, it's very chewy. It's like taffy. We wouldn't be able to speak.
Yeah.
So I'll save. Do you like fizzers?
Not really.
Okay, Hussein will eat it. Okay.
Hussein will eat it.
See,
He's
I
quite
like
sure.
it. I want it.
I have
got
no problem. Any culture. The first thing is food.
Okay, and now unique flavor, South African flavor, also UK.
Yes.
And you brought this. Where did you get this?
I actually got it at a Korean store.
Here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, look at it. Delicious. Have you ever tried anything salt and vinegar flavored, listeners?
This is quite popular in my country.
Oh, it's kind of like
salt and vinegar.
Shikcho chips. Shikcho potato chip.
Yes.
I love it, but it's really
delicious.
like, your mom. Also
It
very
starts
good
hurting
for
after a while.
anju, I think.
I think it's a little bit has some sour taste because of the
vinegar.
That's why we like it, because
Okay.
we like sour food.
ASMR. Oh! Okay, I can't smell the vinegar. Usually that vinegar just hits you because I have the mask on.
Yeah, I know that.
So Hussein, you have first taste.
Oh, thank you. I feel so.
Because you've eaten this at home, right?
Yeah.
#9870 listeners, how do you say South Africa in Korean language? And okay, you have to eat into the microphone, guys. We have to give that crunch.
Well, give me more.
Oh my god, in my nose. The vinegar. Mmm.
But it's really good. It really reminds me of my like teenager years because I used to eat this really a lot during studying for the exams.
Me too, but then I got really sick and I was like, cannot eat this anymore because it reminds you of that.
But I like the smell of the vinegar. I really like it.
Oh, so good. Like the taste of home.
You should really try it with the biltong.
We also have sour cream and onion, but I think I'm gonna save this for you. Maybe you can take that with us. Megan won't be here for much longer because she has to go to work.
Unfortunately.
But these are all available from the Lekker Savaspaza, and you can order this. You can also order Boerewors and biltong from Brewery Republic, everybody. Now, we've spoken about South African stuff in Korea, where we can find it, where we can try it. But a great thing for cultural relations and cultural diplomacy is the fact that this interconnectedness of the two countries. I love that it's both called the Republic of South Africa and the Republic of South Korea. They're right next to each other when you go alphabetically, right? Also, you might remember that the announcement for Pyeongchang Olympics, for the host city of Pyeongchang Olympics, actually happened in Durban, South Africa. So that happened. And these days, a lot of K-pop fans, Hallyu fans, there's even a satellite channel that is streaming Korean dramas. So we have tons of K-pop fans, Korean fans in South Africa who have submitted some clips for us. Also, we have some clips from somebody in Gwangju who actually went to South Africa for a road trip. We also have to say goodbye to you.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for your suggestion.
Oh my god,
I
try
hope you
it.
enjoy
Okay,
it.
Hussein just took a potato chip and he put biltong in there.
Megan told me it's like really delicious.
Okay, eat it. Hussein is going to. Okay.
How is it?
Good? Lekker?
Really good.
Oh,
Lekker?
really lekker.
Baya lekker.
Lekker.
Baya lekker.
Baya lekker.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try and get Hussein some water because I think his mouth is gonna dry up. Well, we're gonna listen to some Korean things in South Africa and how to access it. And thank you, Lala, and a whole bunch of other people that I reached out to on social media. They replied, so their voice clips is in here, all about South Africa and Hallyu fans. So listen very carefully, listeners. And we are still waiting for your text. How would you write, South Africa, Republic of South Africa or South Africa in Korean? Pound 9870. And here is a little bit about Korea in South Africa.
Maybe you want to try this before you go, or make maybe one. You.
She's already tried it.
This is my mom's favorite.
What, doing it like that? I've never done that before.
She just told me about it. It's like her advice.
I've never tried that
Thank
because
you,
it's
Megan's
so
mom.
salty.
It was really delicious.
Can you hold this?
Oh yes. So.
Let's do a selfie before
But first,
she
let me
has
take a
to go.
selfie.
Wave the flag.
Alright, wait a second.
You know it's gonna cover your face, right?
No!
Like, right when I take the picture, it will just be there.
Is it live?
No, I just took a picture. Okay, so I need you to send me a picture of your ARC card and then, you know, the picture of the bank book.
Okay.
With your name and information on, and then we will pay you $30.
I think you want to.
Huh?
Just do it.
What?
I don't. It came for fun.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's there.
Oh, no,
if you
it's
want
really
it.
okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. Well, please help yourself.
Yeah, I feel so
I
bad.
mean,
I
we
had
haven't
all of
tried
it.
peppermint crisp yet, so you cannot take that one.
No, that's
but if you
okay.
want to take this back
No,
home.
go.
You might.
Okay,
She
you
likes
take
this
the
one.
Smarties.
Yeah, you can take
Take
it.
the Smarties.
You can take this one. You can take this one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, no.
don't drop.
Oh,
You can take
no.
it, but not.
No!
You cannot waste. No wasting.
Okay. Let's go.
I gotta go.
We're gonna take a quick break because need to go to the bathroom. Need to blah blah blah. Are you gonna stay here, Hussein?
No, I'm coming with you. Okay, I'll.
No.
Okay, I'm
I
staying
want to be
here.
alone in the bathroom.
No.
I have to take her out. And
Yeah, that's one thing.
So
Goodbye.
thank you.
May I take my flag?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Forgot about that.
Good. Actually, I need to bring also flag of my country, like Korea. I don't have one.
Sure. We're gonna take a quick break, but we'll be back. Bathroom break and snack break.
Oh yes.
Okay, you go first and offer them some snacks. I feel like I should be here entertaining.
Okay, I can be here. Go, go, go.
Okay,
I can stay
talk
here.
to the camera.
All right. All right. Hello, guys. Cho Changi. Thank you. Laughing. Guys, any suggestions? You can write them in the YouTube channel. I can try them. What's this? Sour cream and onion. Actually, I've tried this. I don't know about you guys, but I love sour cream. Sour cream is like, it's really my favorite. In my country, we eat that a lot. And there is that one thing here. What is that? Fizzer. Strawberry flavored. Oh! On the back it's in Arabic, was it? Fizzer. Peppermint crisp. I want to try those stuff, but it's okay. Bye, Megan. Bye, Megan. Oh! She left. She left, Megan. They say bye, Megan. Bye, Megan.
Bye.
Yong Lee. Yong Lee. Sorry, Yong Lee. How are you, man? The
biltong? Unfortunately,
the biltong is really delicious. You can give to other people.
yeah. Unfortunately, Megan has to work in about an hour. Well, 30 minutes. So she left. Why are you hiding? So definitely, Hussein will be with me throughout the rest of the show.
Yes.
And keep chatting to us over here.
Sour cream is the bomb.
Hello, Changi.
I agree. Lalitha, I really agree. I love sour cream. I don't know about that, but in my country, during lunchtime, we have like sour cream. Like we add a little bit of water to make it like consistency lighter, and then we like a little bit lemon on it, and then a little bit salt on it, and with ice. Yeah, it becomes like a drink. It's like yogurt. It becomes like yogurt. Hola, Elizabeth Ramirez.
It's Ellie.
Oh, Ellie, yes, I'm Ramirez. I was like, I know this last name. Well, hello.
Hi.
Hello, Ellie.
Thank you. Okay, we're doing some South African slang with Hussein.
Oh.
Yebo.
Well, that sounds like a Korean word to me. Yebo.
Yebo.
Yebo. I don't know. Is it like Yahoo in Korean?
Yes. It means yes.
It means yes?
Yes. So you can say yebo. If someone asks you something and the answer is yes, you can say yebo. Yebo.
Oh, yebo.
Yebo, yes.
Ellie says hi. Ellie says happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you,
everybody.
Ellie.
You guys are so good.
What is this word? Highball.
Highball. If you're in South Africa,
Hi there.
and on YouTube, explain to Hussein highball.
What is highball?
Highball. Like someone will be like, highball. Anyway, you guys are amazing.
I love you guys. Sunny.
I love you too, Han Soo-hee. Can we get some coffee here, please? Thank you.
Han Soo-hee will get coffee.
He's the producer.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you. So, you are tuned into the afternoon show with JD, and we are sponsored today by the I'll post these on social media again. Thank you very much to Flower, and we're going to try this one. Can you dance?
No, you're asking the wrong guy. I
So,
cannot dance.
this is peppermint crisp, and we will try this one later. So Lala, you're actually on radio now. You can hear your clip if you want to. I feel like I should clean up here. decoration, the dessert.
Yes.
Are you having fun, Hussein?
No, I'm not having fun.
I don't know if we should go there. Let's continue with our South African word lesson. So you have haibo. Haibo, which means like no, or like, it's like, oh my god.
Oh my god?
It's like, oh, it's a exclamation of like surprise. Like, haibo!
Give me some example. Like something happened and you say haibo.
Like if you say something crazy to me, I'll be like, haibo! Or like, no. It's literally no.
It's exactly that. Let's drink right now.
Haibo!
Exactly.
Cannot on air. And then aish. This is a little, I think, little bash.
Ubuntu?
Ubuntu. This is like...
I know a browser called Ubuntu.
Yes, he is the inventor. He's from South Africa.
He's from South Africa.
Yes. Ubuntu. Actually very similar or the same as a Korean word. We will keep this one for later.
This one is interesting. I want to know this one.
Ubuntu. Oh.
Because I heard this.
Because of the browser, and it's created by Mark Shuttleworth. And he actually...
What does it mean, JD? Do you know the meaning? Say it to me.
Think about Ubuntu and...
Ubuntu, how would I...
It's very Korean word. Like usually people will say, there's no word like this, or... It means... something about relations. It's about relationships. Oi.
Because there's like some wind.
Because of the air conditioner over here.
What does it mean? I wonder. What about relationship?
Ubuntu. Hansuhishi.
Lalita Moodley,
So
what is
thirsty
Ubuntu?
here. Yes. Ubuntu. And this one.
I think I know this one.
How's it?
It's a question. How is it?
How's it?
How is it? How is it?
How
are
is
you?
it? So contracted and it became how's it? How's it?
How is it?
How's it?
Leka.
Leka.
Leka,
Yes.
leka. This one I know. Ya ni. Yes, no.
Ya Nia.
Ya nia.
Nia. It's
Nia.
very much like German.
Yes.
Ya Nia. But very
German-
South African. Put the two together.
And German is more like na, or nein.
It's like yes, no.
Yes, I understand.
It's kind of like an exclamation point.
Oh. How is it?
Okay, we have about 2 minutes over here
Okay.
before we go back on air. These are clips right now. If you're listening online, they're clips from South Africans who love Hallyu, who love Korean culture, and they're watching in South Africa. They're eating the food. Even the gentleman who's on air now studied in Korea. So he's telling us about his story.
Well, do you know, I have some answers about like Ubuntu, what Ubuntu means. I know it.
Ronel!
Lalita, you are my savior. You and Ronel Swart boy. It's a Zulu word.
Yes, this is Hussein, by the way. If you've just tuned in, we're teaching him some South African, and the word is Ubuntu.
Ubuntu means infinity. Infinite. Something infinite.
Yes.
Or maybe it means also humanity towards like others, the relationship towards others.
Do you know the Korean similar word?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's okay.
I studied for like for years Korean. I don't know this word. Maybe if you say it, I know it, but I cannot
Think about it.
I will think. Singer. Wow, it was from Zulu. Ball pen. Yes.
Okay, ready, Hussein?
Yes, I am ready.
Wait.
Thank you, Lalita. We still have a 1 minute.
Where is it from, Hussein? Where is this song from?
South Africa? I don't know.
No, it's Itaewon Class.
Oh, yes.
my God.
Oh yes. Sorry. I feel like I failed the exam today.
You can. Can't fade out. Itaewon Class. If any of the Hallyu fans out there, drama fans, K-drama fans, are out there, that was from Itaewon Class. Hussein, you watched Itaewon Class, right?
Yes, I did. I watched it and I loved it actually.
I loved it. I love it. Really? Did you?
Yes.
Who's your favorite character?
Oh, that's a difficult question. Who's difficult?
Okay.
Who's my favorite character? Well, it was definitely.
Okay, you're taking too long.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now which one.
Too many favorite characters. If you are on YouTube right now and you watched Itaewon Class, do let us know. Thank you also for all of our commentators here. One of the people on that list that you're talking to right now, Hussein, on the commenters.
Watch Itaewon Class.
Yes, but we're also going to call one of those people in a bit.
Ronel, is
so
it Ronel?
you can pick. I don't know. It's going to be a surprise. And remember, I asked you to pick some questions to ask a South African. You can ask that person because we're going to call live to South Africa. Had to do a test call to my mom this morning, so we're not calling my mom.
Actually, I would like to talk to your mom.
I don't want my mom to talk to you.
No.
She might adopt you and then kick me out. Anyway, Hussein is one of my mom's favorite guests. She's always like, I'm laughing so much. And she also said, don't be so mean to Hussein.
Oh, she's saying that?
We're not fighting, okay?
I already love you, JD's mom. Really, I already love you.
Don't worry. She will cook all the South African dish for you, including banicha and
that's it.
Milk tart.
I'm moving. Do you have, is it popular dentistry in your South Africa?
Dentistry?
I mean,
Yes.
do you have many dentists?
Yeah, go. Hussein, you will be rich. We are also doing South African words on YouTube. The word is Ubuntu. Ubuntu. And we're waiting for your text on pound 970. Also, how do you say South African, or how would you type write South Africa in Korean? Text us on pound 9870. We have 11 different languages, and I fell into a hole, Hussein.
Why?
Of Afrikaans pop music while researching for this show.
African pop music.
Afrikaans, which is kind of like Dutch, a modernized Dutch.
Actually, I never heard a. Oh, even Laitha, she watched Itaewon Class. And her favorite character is Seroe. Sorry. Seroe.
Park Seo-joon, very popular.
Yeah, he's all the girls, they like him.
All right. Itaewon Class, everybody. Gaho was the song that you heard there, called Shijak, which is start. I included that for you guys. But I fell into this South African pop music YouTube spiral the other day, and I found this guy. His name is Lofi, and the song is called Wit Skoene. Wit is white, and skoene are shoes. And in there's a lyric that says, Kom ons raak vuil, soos wit skoene in modderige water, which literally translates to, let's get dirty like white shoes in muddy water. So I don't know how he made this song possible, but we're going to play that for you right now. Lofi's Wit Skoene. We're going to enter a commercial, and we'll be back after 1:30. Stay tuned to the Afternoon Show with JD live on YouTube. Oh, so hot.
I'm going to try this one.
Yeah, try it.
Actually, not try it. I tried this one before, but you know, my mask keep falling because I'm keep chewing.
Hussein is yes. Well, my mom was asking, where did you get the biltong? So we got biltong, and we have other treats. You can find more information on our social media. This is Wit Skoene.
Guys, if you find, it seems to me she got it from here in Korea.
Yes.
If you find this, it's really delicious. Really. In my opinion, you have to try it.
Kom ons raak vuil soos wit skoene in modderige water.
This was my childhood.
No, it's okay. We're going into break right now. You guys, thank you so much for your text messages.
I have to say that all the music you played, I really like the beat on it.
Usually there's the music has a very similar beat of a
Yes.
very similar genre. Sometimes you're like, I've been listening to this for like an hour. It sounds like a very similar song. But the language is different. The song on air right now is Lofi Vitskuna, and I discovered this 2 days ago. All right.
The vinegar smell.
We're gonna try peppermint crisp after the break. We're also going to call South Africa. So if you're watching and you're the person we're gonna call, you better get ready. What are our commenters saying?
Guys, what is your favorite K-drama that you watched?
Yeah, we have a lot of K-pop fans, Korean Hallyu fans watching on YouTube in South Africa, and we've got three women who started a podcast about Korean dramas in Africa.
Oh, really?
Yes, and we have that clip coming up for you later, so stay tuned for those. AfriSoul, yes. And we have KSA, I Love K-pop, a whole bunch of other people in South Africa who sent through their messages. You guys are fantastic. What are some of our...
Ronel is saying, Lul, this track is funny. Laughing out loud, this track is funny.
Come on, Sirak fail.
Lolita, she says, her favorite, Lolita, your favorite K-drama is It's Okay Not to Be Okay. Actually, I heard about this a lot, and I want to watch it. Did you watch this one?
괜찮아 사랑이야? That one?
It's Okay Not to Be Okay.
Kim Soo-yeon, it's Kim Soo-yeon, and it's set in a psychiatric facility.
I think so. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I think yes, that because I watched the trailer only.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yes, it is.
Everybody loves Kim Soo-yeon. He's like the favorite.
Everybody.
Are you on there? Okay.
Of course I'm on.
All right, we're both in frame, which is fantastic. So if you are watching and you're thinking like, what songs did we play today? I had DJ Vitoto and Online, Shekina Kyle Date with Back to the Beach, Shoma Josie, John Cena, and then Distraction Boys. And Distraction Boys was Umunye. That song is just like this vibe. So you would play these songs at a braai, and you have beer, and you're grilling, and you're eating, and the swimming pool over there. Lofi, Vitskuna, and our final track is like the queen of South African pop. Like really old school one from the 80s. Love her.
Love her.
I love her. She's passed away, but the song is like a classic. It will be a classic forever.
I want to hear that one especially.
At the end.
At the end or no?
Right now is Jerusalema. Do you know the dance?
No.
It's something
he's asking the wrong guy about dancing.
1,
I
2,
can't dance.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then keep dancing. Come on, let's go.
Lalita, Ronel, and everyone watching, please turn your face up.
전화 연결할 때
네.
전화하고 제이리가 잠깐만 기다려달라고 좀 말 좀.
Okay. Yeah. So you go. So you start with this foot. Okay, I tried to learn and was horrible. I got the first couple of steps.
Brenda
and
Fassi.
It's like 1, 2. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the steps after that I forgot. And it goes with this song. So you can search.
Ronel is asking, is it Brenda Fassi the
Weekend
bingo.
special.
Bingo.
I'm your weekend.
How is it?
Weekend
Like, okay, again?
special. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I got it. I know something.
That's the beginning.
Jerusalem, I'm waiting to laugh. This is Lalita.
Huh?
She's saying, Jerusalem, I'm waiting to laugh. The song, I'm waiting to laugh.
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
I gotta
Because
go.
Hussein. Where?
You don't want to. You don't. No, I'm just kidding. You don't want to see me dancing, guys. Guys, from 1 to 10, how was my skill? Good, huh?
Huh?
No, nothing. I'm speaking to the listeners.
Ah.
I'm speaking to listeners, not to you. Here, put it here.
Sorry, my phone is like so busy.
Busy.
Okay, we're going to come back for a little bit, and then we're going to go into another clip. Okay?
All right.
Actually, no, it's a quote. Don't worry. It's about Nelson Mandela, so have a listen, and then I will ask you. So we have a quote, or some quotes from Nelson Mandela. Up next! So the word, one of the words that we were talking about was Ubuntu, and Nelson Mandela was, former President Nelson Mandela was one of the people, or the person, who actually made a divided South Africa come together. So this word is associated with democracy, a struggle for freedom, human rights, and it means something about coming together. Tree? Who's tree? Oh, a tree dances better than Hussein. Oh my god!
Ellie knows. Ellie!
Ellie chose violence today. She was like, I'm gonna...
A tree dances better than Hussein. That is true because she was trying to teach me something like a Mexican dance, bachata or something, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're on delay.
But so that we can move into the future together.
Ready?
After nearly
Yes.
90 years of life, it is time for new hands to lift the burdens. It is in your hands now.
Freedom is coming tomorrow there from the movie Sarafina. And actually, do you know Doja Cat?
Yeah, I know her.
Say so. Midnight, na, na, dun, 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 dun. Her dad is the one who made that song.
Oh, really?
And the producer. So Doja Cat is like South Africa. I'm gonna claim her.
She's South African?
Yes, Doja Cat is actually South African. Also, Elon Musk.
I know Elon Musk.
Elon Musk, South African.
Oh.
Let's just claim all the people for South Africa.
I know one South African
JD,
guy.
South African.
Hussein Al Jawad, South African.
Yes, honorary South African. My mom gonna cook for you. So that was Nelson Mandela, and of course he was the first democratically elected president of South Africa. And South Africa and Gwangju have a history of student uprisings leading to democratic movements.
Yes.
So in South Africa, we had the Soweto uprising, June 16th, 1976. Gwangju, of course, has May 18th. So the May 18th democratic movement here in Gwangju, student-led and leading to change throughout those countries. And April is another fantastic special month for South Africa because it was when we had our first democratic elections in 1994, 26th of April, and the 27th of April is Freedom Day. So you can look forward to that. Now, Hussein and I are here. We're asking you Ubuntu. We've got tons of messages, which I'll read to you after our next clip as well, which are some more Hallyu fans in South Africa. And we have the ladies who also started that Korean drama podcast for a safer space. And the great thing about this spaces is that it's all about community. People are creating this online community to find people who they identify with, who love K-culture in South Africa. So it's very similar to this one. And don't forget to text us on #9870. We've got our final longer clip coming up with voice clips and voices from South Africa. Also, we have a clip from the Lekker Safa Spaza. They're going to explain more about their store. So go check that out. And we're going to come back with a phone call to South Africa. So let's hit the clip. Asseblief, sit zachter daarin gedoef. It's like, please put that doof 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 music off.
Hi, my name is Lala, and I'm a social media manager for Korea, South Africa, also known as officially KSA.
We're almost done, Hussein.
선생님 나 의자 하나만.
Together to establish a central platform for South African families.
Chair, please.
Chair. Oh, take it out. Yes, sir.
Can you?
Yes, ma'am.
We have established ourselves as a knowledge base for information.
Thank you.
You are my pleasure.
Travel, local
We have many chairs.
Too many.
As we've grown, we have also
Would you like some snack?
It's shikcho, potato chip.
Very yummy. More for me.
Yes, more for Hussein. Keep talking. Okay, let's see. A tree dance is better than Hussein.
Thank you, Ali.
Let's keep going.
몇 시에 연결할까요?
Maybe after. I will come to you.
Let's try the peppermint crisp.
Yes, try it on air, Hussein. If you're in South Africa and I'm going to call you, get ready because we're going to try and connect the call to you soon.
Much, guys. Well, actually,
break a piece off. Do you like peppermint?
Yes, I do like
Okay, so it's peppermint chocolate.
Wow. Yes.
Put on the paper because
Yeah, I
the
understand.
engineer is going to kill you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Wow, it's really interesting from inside. You have to take a look. It's quite interesting.
It's like crystals. Like
Exactly,
little-
that's what I'm saying. It's like crystals.
Mukbang with Hussein.
Oh yeah.
Eat it.
Guys, watch. Watch and show me. Watch me enjoy.
together with Namsa and Melissa, we are African Soulmates, a podcast brought to you by us, 3 African women, where we review Korean dramas.
If you like mint,
Podcast to create a safe space
wow.
for fellow African fans of K-dramas, and for those
I feel the mint more than the chocolate.
Eat that part.
Calm down.
I have to admit, I haven't had peppermint crisp in almost 2 years.
The aftertaste is like
it's fresh, very fresh.
Exactly like you had a gum, and the feeling. Oh my god!
I just broke it.
Don't destroy it. It's quite yummy, actually. If you like.
It broke into pieces. There's no way I'm gonna eat it all.
He ate it.
It's mintier than I remember.
Yes.
They've reduced the chocolate compared to that. So, but this one is really good, and you can make peppermint tart. And you can get the peppermint tart kit from the Lekker Safa Spaza. On Facebook, just search for them, or you can email them as well.
Oh, yes.
And I will link those and post those again later.
I already have one. Sorry, I already have one.
Ah, I'm tired. Okay, let's try the dance. Let's see if you can remember Jerusalem.
Ellie, move away.
Ellie,
look.
stop watching.
Yeah.
Okay, you teach me now.
I'll teach you.
So we're gonna attempt the first stab of Jerusalem. Hussein's the teacher.
Okay, look here. You put your feet like this, and then your hand like this, and then you go. One.
I don't think my hands were here.
Actually, I saw you doing it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god!
I got it. I usually like really bad at dancing, but this one is easy.
That's how I.
But Lalita says
that's the only part that I learned.
She said like you. This is only the first 20 seconds. It's like
I know. I couldn't.
Now learn the rest of the song and dance.
And then after 1, 2, 3, 4, you're supposed to walk and then turn and then it just continues and continues like that.
And you turn. That's fine. That's fun. Lalita, what do you think about my dancing skills?
I'm watching on YouTube. Who says like a bear, like, like.
Usually, like I'm really like I do not move.
Oh, this is a like South African print that my mom sent to me a while ago, and this is from South Africa.
Oh, nice.
And this is.
I should have put on something from South Africa, like print the flag or something.
Okay, we are going to
make a phone call.
Scotty, een Kaapstad, ons gaan vir jou baie soon bell.
Scotty, I'm trying.
Kill you. Scotty.
Scotty.
So that I just said that so that you don't know who we're calling.
Oh, we are. She says we're approved. Like, I'm doing so well in dancing. I think I will go at the airport, South Africa.
Don't flatter Hussein.
They will ask me like for passport. I think I will do this 20-minute dance and I'll be like, sir, pass. You don't need your passport. Just pass. You are qualified to enter. Well done, Hussein. You did well. Thank you, Ronel. I did well. You see, a lot of people they say I did well. Not like you, like a bear or something. I was doing really well. Give me that peppermint. No more peppermint for you.
I'm kidding.
I didn't bring it.
It's
actually.
better than me. You know, I took like 20 minutes just to get this.
20 minutes?
Because it was like midnight. I was like, I cannot.
Our listeners, they're saying like, our watchers, they saying like, they say so fun. Our viewers.
Sorry, I haven't used Afrikaans in like forever. And I just forgot the words, so...
Why don't you say something like fun, like something...
Sorry!
Sorry in Afrikaans, how can you...
Jammer!
Jammer!
Quiz me. You give me English word, I will say it Afrikaans.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, or jammer.
Hussein is the best.
Hussein is the best.
Okay. Hussein dances so well.
Nia, ek kan nie dit sê nie.
That's wrong. You disqualified.
Let's call Africa.
지금 기피딩 하고 있어요.
Okay.
Would you like some? Would you like some anju? Very yummy.
K-dramas that I was watching, Princess and Princesses, like I want to K-culture. It's just so fascinating.
I wonder what is Tehan Weigugin?
Because I have that excitement.
Pingsu Appa. He's saying, JD, are you good at Korean? Actually, he is. He's applying also for classes nowadays. I took all the classes, but still I feel like my Korean is not that good yet. My sister, she's really good at Korean. But I still find it like really difficult. My pronunciation, I need to work on that. Whenever I say like to the taxi driver, like please take me to Cheonnam, and he's looking at me, Cheonnam, and I was like, Cheonnam, please. I know how it's written, but when I try to pronounce it, it's a little bit, I don't know, it comes weird a little bit. Of course, there's something wrong with my... Tehan 외국인 is a quiz show. Tehan 외국인 is a quiz show. Actually, I would like to be on that show. But what kind of quiz? About what? Exactly. Tehan 외국인. Oh.
Hello everybody, my name is Lala.
Someone wrote in, Ronel, she wrote, I think in Afrikaans. I will try to read it and you tell me if my pronunciation is correct. Ik wil diezelfde via home say. Does it sound my pronunciation correct? Korean quiz show. Korean language quiz show, maybe.
Our shop is to educate Koreans about South African
Korean language. JD, I tried to read some Afrikaans. I'm waiting for the
Afrikaans, Hussein and Afrikaans.
Yeah, I'm trying Afrikaans and I'm waiting for the viewers to tell me if my pronunciation was good or not.
and you are interested in learning more
Ik wil
about South Africa,
diezelfde via home
get in
say.
touch with us.
Yeah.
We can assist
Was
you
good?
guys.
Wait, which one?
This one.
I'm going to tell you a little bit
Ik
about
wou diezelfde voor de home say. I wanted to tell the same to me. I'm sorry,
Wait.
guys.
Wait, ik wil. I pronounced it wo.
Wil.
I forgot that.
I want to.
Ik wil diezelfde via home say. Haha.
Ik wil diezelfde voor home say.
Someone is recommending you to join Tehan Wegugin show.
Me or him?
You.
Hussein.
If you you. JD, are you good at Korean? If you're good, you can join Tehan Wegugin by request.
Maybe later. But we're gonna call to South Africa right now. One of my oldest friends from university. So get ready, and then we're gonna wrap up the show. Are you ready?
I am always. I was born ready. For sure. Tell me something I should tell to the caller.
Thank you.
How is
Stay
it?
safe and be lekker.
Stay safe. 감사합니다.
All right, we're back, and that was a mix of people from South Africa, Korea, doing amazing things, and one of our sponsors for today. Thank you so much, everybody. But now it's time to call South Africa. So, hello, who's on the line? Hello.
Oh. Somebody speak Korean.
Okay, one more time. Say who you are. Hi, it's Ronel.
Oh, Ronel.
Hussein's been chatting with Ronel, and she's in Cape Town.
Actually, Ronel, you said that I danced really well. You're my best friend. That's it. You qualified to be a. I did dance well. Oh, tell that to Ellie.
Don't worry.
She said I danced like a tree.
If you ever visit South Africa, Ronel is the person. If you ever visit Cape Town, or South Africa, she's the one who is going to take you dancing.
Oh.
Until the sun comes up. You're gonna get your vitskuna dirty in the modrakhavate.
Modrakhavate.
So,
I love it.
Ronel and I actually met at university, Africa's top university, the University of Cape Town.
Oh.
Like, a while ago, right? We're like 25. Anywho, and
okay, well, when was that?
2018. Anywho, so Ronel is these days watching a lot of Korean dramas. So tell us a bit more about that, like how you found the Korean dramas, what you're watching at the moment.
Okay, so during the lockdown in South Africa, I was watching a lot of Netflix, and I just got very bored of Western American Netflix, and I stumbled across the K-drama called The Life of the Married, or The World of the Married.
Okay.
And I just absolutely enjoyed the script and the character development. So my love for K-drama is actually just paying respect to Korean scriptwriters and filmmakers because I studied film, Jared, we studied film at university, and I just really admire good character development. So I feel that K-dramas have really great characters and story development, and I also appreciate that the K-dramas that I've watched is not overly sexualized as well. So I enjoy storylines where I can focus on the characters and what it means, and also just the social issues. You were talking about It's Okay Not to Be Okay with Kim So-hoon. That drama, the fact that his brother is he's got autism, and I felt that it was such an important story to be sharing in today's world. So that's what I appreciate about K-drama. And right now, I just finished Hwarang featuring Park So-hoon. It's one of his older dramas.
Okay.
It's called Hwarang, the Poet Warrior Youth. I just finished that, so I'm taking a break because K-dramas can be intense.
Because you're not going to sleep for a couple of days. So Hussein, you both almost watched Itaewon Class at the same time. And Ronel just sent me a message this morning. Can you find this magazine with Park Seo-joon on? Actually, I just saw the controlling producer outside. The holding screen of her phone is Park Seo-joon as well. He's quite popular there. Ronel, unfortunately, we are out of time here. I'm going to ask Hussein one thing. What do you want to ask Ronel? Ask her one question, very shortly.
Very shortly. Ronel, what is your favorite actor in Itaewon Class?
Park Seo-joon.
Park Seo-joon.
Of course.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's all of
See?
them. Seriously, every character, all five of them.
All five of them.
All five of them. Well, it is an ensemble cast. Itaewon Class doing so well. We do have to say goodbye. Thank you very much, Ronel. Unfortunately, I wish this was...
An Afrikaans.
There? Totsins, yeah. Everybody on it. Totsins.
Totsins. Totsins, Ronel.
Which is goodbye. So thank you very much. And listeners, thank you for tuning in here in South Korea and all over the world. Thank you to everybody who has been busy on our YouTube. And thank you very much to all of our texters for today. 886-033 and so many others getting the question right. It's Nam Afrika, the answer for our pop quiz today. My mom sent in tons of text messages. She's watching K-drama. She's watching Revolutionary Love. But from Hussein, myself, Megan, our production team outside, you guys have been fantastic. And thank you for our YouTube fans. Time to say Totsins, Hussein.
Totsins.
Dit was een lekker dag.
Oh, you have a nice day, you
No,
too.
you have to say it. Dit was een lekker dag.
Say it again.
Dit was een lekker dag.
Dit was een lekker dag.
And thank you very much for all of our sponsors here.
Really.
Hussein loved the biltong. You guys are fantastic. Ronel, tot ziens. Ik hoop ik zie jou in the future. Very soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And I mentioned the princess of South African pop. Old school, new school. Her name is Brenda Fassie, and she's telling you she's not a weekend special. I'm going to see you again tomorrow with our regular show. Don't forget to check us out for the rest of the afternoon until 8 p.m. right here on GFN in Gwangju Nyosu and all over the world. Have a great rest of your afternoon, and let's say it together, Hussein. Gelukkige verjaarsdag. GFN.
GFN.
Gelukkige verjaarsdag, GFN.
Gelukkige verjaarsdag, GFN.
Tot ziens.
Tot ziens. Wow, I'm so good at Afrikaans.
I love it. Okay, we have to go because the news.
Let's run.
고생이
We have to take our
많으십니다.
stuff.
네. 나쁘지 않은데.
와.
근데 문제는.
It's vinegar.
This is what country?
China.
Oh
Up
my
next
God.
is listen to China.
여기.
Make sure you take.
Yes.
거기다 놔요?
네, 이불에 할 거야.
오케이. 안녕하세요. 안녕. 예쁘다.
Oh wow.
저렇게 나와서 한번 돌아. 이렇게? 지금은 카메라 막혀 있어가지고 이렇게. 이따가 한번 돌도록.
어디다 가요? 여기랑
여기요?
국기 바꾸고.
콩도
어떡할까? 그냥 올려놓기만 할까? 아니면 달 거예요?
앞에다가 그냥 올려놓는
올려만 놓자.
언니 이게 카메라를 여기까지
올려놓자 그러면. 내신 내야 될 것 같은데.
그치.
포스트잇으로 못 박까? 안 될 것 같네.
먹는 거
아 여기 벼루 있으니 여기
벼루까지 다
여기 됐는데.
뭐야 이거?
자 일단 앉아보세요. 카메라 잡게.
몇 분 남았어? 빨리 일단 앉아. 3분 남았어요. 근데 이거 갈아야 돼서 물만 여기.
네, 그냥. 네.
이거 하고.
의자에 놨어.
의자?
2번.
설마 이거 그쪽에 놨죠? 어차피 그쪽에서 뺄 거죠?
이거. 王哥，你把这个
의자 하나.
의자 갖다 줘.
59분에 우리 3시 시작하죠?
珍贵的地方，或者放在旁边也可以。一会儿。
그리고 여기 종이.
네.
많이.
这个纸是木头，对，有布吗？
지금 58분 28초예요.
붓이 2개밖에 없으니까.
일단 자리에 앉으세요. 게스트들 다 자리에 앉으세요.
어디 있어? 여기. 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 핀.
솔비야 이쪽으로 다 이쪽으로 좀 와봐요. 다. 왜냐면 마이크가 시작해야 돼?
나 이거 열어도 돼서.
미리만 네가 해야 돼. 나 가야 돼.
네. 아니 혹시 여기 조금 앞에 수 없어요? 이렇게.
해도 돼. 이거. 끊은 거 알지?
잠시만.
네, 그럼.
他说我们3个带。这位글씨 치워주세요.
“每个人都有自己的生日，GFN也不例外，迎来了他建台以来的第12个生日。在今天这样一个特殊的日子里，China 组的小伙伴们想借此机会，通过节目为 GFN 送上一份礼物，祝愿 GFN 生日快乐。”节目开始，送给大家一首歌曲，这首歌曲是由杰克隽逸演唱的《幸福加油》。一首歌曲之后，马上回来。 听一首歌曲，已经开始，对，已经开始了。听一首歌曲之后，然后进行我们的下面。我们也进去吧，把这个进去，电话要拿过来。把声音调到最少，然后我们进去可以看到大家的互动。 剪子一人一个。有没有想剪的？可以照着这个来剪。
哎呀，这个太难了。
太难了是吧？
嗯。
哎，这个可以。嗯。这样子折一下。
哎，这个挺好的。嗯。
对，这个有人想剪吗？
我剪灯笼。
这个有没有？这个有。这个可以。那。这样子。我们可以跟听众朋友来互动一下，观众朋友们。
现在已经开始了。
我们可以用这样，这个也可以，就比如说会剪的就用这样的纸啊，会剪的。我们现在其实也可以把那个剪子一人一个吧，我们。这个。
我们现在说。
哎。听众朋友们，还有 YouTube 频道正在收听本次光州英语广播12周年庆中文特辑节目的听众朋友们，大家下午好。지금 듣고 계신 방송은 광주 영어 방송 12주년 중국어 특집 방송입니다. 我是今天中文特辑节目的主播刘雪飞。那接下来呢，我来为大家介绍一下我们今天节目的特邀嘉宾。那首先呢，坐在我旁边的呢是多元文化家庭女性朋友们的代表邓秋丽女士。
大家好。
还有一位呢是我们下面这位呢是奋韩，也就是在奋斗韩国男性同胞们的代表王鹤先生。
大家好。
老王也是现在华人社区的公众号负责人。还有就是我们下一位，最后一位是地区留学生代表小崔。小崔你好。
大家好。
首先先感谢大家呢来到我们直播间，参加今天的1个小时 GFN 12周年庆中文特辑节目。那3位先来跟大家来打个招呼好吗？简单的做一下自我介绍，如果可以的话，韩国语也可以，韩国语是最好的。
那我先来。안녕하세요. 저는 중국에서 온 등초라라고 합니다. 한국에 온 지 올해 8년 차 있고요. 현재 남편, 아들, 딸이랑 같이 살고 있습니다. 반갑습니다.
안녕하세요. 제가 그 제한 중국인 커뮤니티 그 라왕이라고 합니다. 네. 반갑습니다.
안녕하십니까. 저는 호남대학교 유학생이에요. 중국 유학생. 네, 반가워요.
반갑습니다. 那介绍完今天的我们嘉宾之后马上进入到我们今天的主题当中来。那我们今天的主题呢是 GFN 的12岁的生日，那我们就带您了解一下中国的传统文化。那오늘은 주제는 GFN 12번째 생일 중국 전통 문화에 대한 알려드립니다. 那首先呢，马上开启我们今天的文化之旅，문화 투어 시작합니다. 那大家呢看我今天的这一身打扮跟平时是不是不太一样？
漂亮的不要不要
感觉很有中国代表性。
对了，那也是为了衬托今天的主题我特意穿了一个比较有代表性的服饰。那大家呢先不要说我穿的是什么，给大家留一个悬念呢。借此呢，也给大家出一道互动的竞猜题。那题目就是今天主播穿的是什么服饰呢？ 오늘 퀴즈 문제는 오늘은 제가 입고 오시는 무슨 옷입니까? 네. 那提示呢有3个，第一个提示，哎，大家也可以帮忙给大家一些提示啊。那我今天呢有什么特征呢？
很漂亮。
很漂亮，给大家一个能猜出来的一些提示。
就在韩国的时候，大家都说中国的代表服装，女性服装是什么？
哎，对的，哎，它是中国的古代服饰中的一个代表，只是说代表。第二个提示呢就是民国时期，有没有想到就是感觉到民国的那种感觉，对吧？民国时期，哎，这件服饰呢，它的称呼呢是流传下来的。
对，我觉得中国朋友一首歌，应该大家就能猜到，我可以给大家哼一哼，就是夜上海，夜上海啊，
非常的，而且好像还有一个是电影，对不对？电影。色戒的电影，
色戒，
对色戒电影，然后女主人公汤唯穿的那一身，虽然我穿不来那个汤唯的那个气质啊，但是我也挑战了一下今天。OK， 那也希望我们的听众朋友呢能够参与我们的 quiz 的一个互动当中来。那还有就是呢，您也可以呢听着我们的广播，同时呢打开 YouTube 频道，然后呢关注加订阅收看我们的节目，这样呢就可以马上可以看到我穿的是什么了。OK， 那也欢迎大家呢编辑答案呢发送到99870参与节目的互动。在这里呢，需要提醒大家的是，发送信息的时候呢会收取一定的费用，短信息50韩元，彩信200韩元。 정답을 아신 분 샵 9870으로 문자 보내주세요. 짧은 문자 50원, 긴 문자 100원입니다. 유튜브 무료입니다. OK， 那我们刚才呢已经也互相的都音擦完了是吧？也问候完了。那现在呢，我们就来进入到我们今天的主题当中。我们今天的主题呢，大家也可以看到啊，现在桌子上呢真的是非常的多，我们的内容准备了很多啊。今天呢有这个纸、剪刀，大家肯定都知道了，对吧？那也要考二位了，因为今天我们的是文化之旅嘛。那一说到我们的文化的话有什么就是突然间在脑海浮现的中国文化有哪些呢？
你比如说中国的京剧，
京剧、越剧，然后皮影。
皮影，那我是不是可以献个丑？因为我爸爸之前呢是京剧的对演员，他之前有唱过。虽然说我只是学了一些皮毛，但是呢，我也想来在这个直播当中给大家来展示一下。
我们大家有耳福了，
我来唱一小段吧，因为挺难的。说实话，我还是很久之前唱了，所以有点紧张。来。大家给我力量啊！
我就不紧张。
今日同饮庆功酒，壮志未酬誓不休。来日方长显身手，干洒热血血春秋。
前面还有这一面呢，
有点紧张，发挥的不太好。OK， 那刚才呢也是在这个引入我们今天的主题呢，说了一下中国的文化。刚才说了有京剧，还有什么皮影戏，还有呢，相声也算是吧？对，相声也算。还有就是我今天穿的。我不能告诉他。还有，其实还有我们的汉服，对吧？那今天呢没能穿上汉服，下一次直播的时候，我一定给大家来穿汉服。OK， 那还有就是一些饮食，一会儿呢，我们也是通过这个饮食给大家来展示一下，到底我们带来的饮食是什么？中国的饮食，想一想有什么？饺子，
对，
八大菜系啊。
对，什么饺子、面包不算，饺子、包子、豆浆，
各种鲁菜、
粤
菜、
川
菜，对，看我说的那些都太
感觉中国的饮食真是特别多。
对，所以说呢，我们要介绍的真是太多了。这一次特辑呢，我们只挑了2个主题，下一次还有直播的话，我们要挑更多的，然后把我们的中国文化呢，然后让大家都能了解，对吧？都能知道。OK， 那今天呢，我们给大家介绍的是，大家已经看到了，是我们的民间的一个艺术，民间艺术剪纸。剪纸到底是什么意思呢？我们用韩语来表述一下呗。剪纸必须要有的是필요하는 거, 가위, 그쵸? 그 다음에는 종이. 그 다음에 만약에 넘어오려면 칼도 필요하죠, 그쵸? 네. 그래서 제가 什么叫做剪纸给大家来解释一下。剪纸란 종이를 가위로 잘라서 여러 가지 혹은 그림을 만들어내는 거，这个就是剪纸。哎，所以说今天就给大家来展示一下剪纸。其实啊，我还是有一个，现在我们开始了啊，已经开始剪纸了啊。哎，在这个聊天的互动的同时，我们要动起手来剪纸。那问一下大家吧，大家一定要如实的回答我啊。那大家对这个剪纸了解吗？
应该是从小，也就是奶奶辈儿的，他们就开始剪
啊，奶奶辈儿开始剪，
贴个窗花啊，过个年啊，贴个福啊，是如果是结个婚，
对的，
对，贴个喜字儿，等等等等，这个在我们平常小的时候，其实就是比较有这个早的就嵌入进去了。
哎，对的，
烘托气氛的就是各种节日，各种就是大的日子，就是好的日子。
对，
而且它的颜色呀，它都是大部分是红色的。
哎，你看今天啊，我们现在这个现场啊，你看大红灯笼，还有就是我身上这一身儿，
对，
然后还有就是我们这个纸全都是红颜色的，也说明啊，我们中国人其实还有我们的中国都特别喜欢红颜色的，包括我们的国旗，对吧？OK， 我们也是动起来啊，在聊的同时呢，剪给大家来看一看。哎呦，这个剪纸其实还是蛮难的，对吧？已经开始画了，已经开始画了。
我弄的比较简单。
好的。那我们来再看一下第二个问题啊，平时过年的时候有没有动手剪过呢？
啊，这个其实作为我们这一代人嘛，剪纸最多的时候应该是幼儿园的课，这种活动课。
哎，对，手工课。
其实我对这个印象比较深的就是我奶奶。我奶奶在每一个节日，基本上就大节日，她都会有这个各种剪纸，她是给小孩子这个剪完之后跟小孩子一起剪完，特别气氛特别好。
对，那老王呢，平时的时候会不会也学着奶奶呀，然后在家来剪一剪呢？
我真是应该。
对，那其实我在家里面，因为有时候会教小孩子嘛，然后也是拿出来给他看，哎，这就是中国的剪纸，然后教一教他。而且小时候就是小孩子小的时候特别喜欢玩剪纸这样的一个小游戏，所以说呢，小的时候我们经常会剪纸，对吧？
对，应该孩子对开发智力方面感觉真的挺有帮助的。
对，所以说呢，在这个剪纸的同时呢，也可以开发我们小孩的智力。
这个剪纸吧，它这个是在2006年哈，对，被这个中国这个。非物质文化遗产，
对，国务院批准的。
对，看我们老王现在也是在给我们科普一些有关于这个剪纸的一些知识。那我再问大家一下，就是剪纸我们最常见的一些图案有什么？刚才也说了一些，
红双喜，
哎，对的。
它这个喜啊，它这个双喜，这个是比较那个的。
对。
它一般喜是一个喜，它剪出来之后，它就是一对儿喜。这样的话，在结婚这一块儿，在结婚的时候，就是象征着和和美美对，好事成双，白头偕老的一个象征。
白头偕老。중국의 뭐 결혼식 그쵸 장식품 피자 많이 쓰잖아요, 그쵸? 네. 所以说呢，今天呢，我们有没有人剪喜字？可能没有是吧？一会儿我们在这个听歌的同时呢，也会给大家来展示这个剪纸。如果呢大家想学习剪纸，或者是想跟我们互动的话呢，赶紧打开 YouTube 频道，然后收看我们的节目。我们也会在这个线上呢跟大家，然后在互动啊这样子。YouTube 看我们可能会更方便一些，也能看到我们现在是一个什么样的一个状况。OK， 那我们节目中间呢，先休息一下，然后我们也继续我们的剪纸。对，希望感兴趣的听众朋友们赶紧打开 YouTube 的频道，然后赶紧的订阅我们的频道哟。OK， 那节目的中间送给大家一首歌曲，这首歌曲是由魏晨演唱的《未来》。一首歌曲之后马上回来。
有点
不错嘛，
有点不像样了。
我这个。刚上
我看
我来挑战一个难的。
질문하면서 한 번씩 설비가 한국어로.
네네.
영상 나가고 있으니까 서로 이야기하는.
我来挑战一个。
그 혹시 유튜브 댓글도 한번 봐주실 수 있어요?
我们看来有一个朋友。 啊，还有我们的张杰，窗花，你剪的是啥？ 还有就是很多朋友都发来了我们的留言，非常感谢大家，非常感谢。还有一个张婶，张婶也是剪个佩奇出来，很幽默。这应该怎么剪来着？
这个剪纸啊，它是在这个中国文化里头，它还是比较有渊源的，
很有很有代表性的感觉。昨天看了一下资料，中国剪纸是用一种剪刀或者刻刀在纸上雕刻花纹，然后2006年5月20号，剪纸艺术遗产经过国务院批准，列入第一批国家非物质文化遗产的目录。所以感觉现在对我们的孩子也要就是说怎么说，练习的同时也能学习到我们中国的传统文化，感觉是很好的一个手工艺术吧。
对，这个应该最后的时候我再想一想，应该是怎么来着？
这个其实剪纸是一个民间艺术。但是呢，这个民间的东西啊，它往往就会流传得更久。
对。
咱们知道，这个中国的纸啊，是中国的4大发明之一。但是呢，这个纸是西汉的时候发明的，不知道有没有历史爱好者，就是西汉的时候才有的纸。
感谢大家来到我们的频道，也希望大家呢能够点击订阅我们光州英语广播电台。频道，然后呢，可以在平时的时候也收看我们频道的其他的一些视频。今天我现在剪的一个是什么？大家能猜出来吗？但是我好像有一点点忘了。
剪得不错嘛。
对，我好像有一点点忘了，但是我努力一下，估计应该是可以的，应该，相信我。
我练习了很多次，然后剪了一个
练习了很多次，我一定要把这个字儿给剪出来，大家给我力量。
其实这个剪纸啊，在这个咱们这个3200多年前啊，就有这个剪纸的一个工艺。为什么这么说呢？它这个在这个三星堆，你知道最近发古的这个三星堆这一块啊，对。它这个有这个金面具啊，它这个就是这个
剪纸的，
对，它是前身啊。原来的时候在北宋，刚才小崔说哈，在北宋的时候才出现了纸，在纸之前呢，它也有这个一个工艺。你比如说就是那种鎏金的面具，还有那种金箔鸟啊，这种都是一个比较有文化的。也就是说，它上溯可以上溯到公元前，对晚商3200年之前。
对，文化历史真是很渊源，很有渊源的。
那时候大家很清楚的一个历史就是姬发哥哥这个发纣，那个时候就有了我们的这个剪纸的工艺。
那现在的一首歌曲听完之后呢，已经回到了我们的广播当中来。지금두곡 개슨 방송은 광주 영어 방송 12주년 중국어 특집 방송입니다. 네，那我是刘雪飞，我们再来让大家熟悉一下。
我是邓秋丽。
老王你好。
小崔。
OK。那刚才呢，我们在唱歌听歌的同时呢，我们已经在开始剪纸了。那大家剪的怎么样呢？给大家来看一看，展示一下好吗？我们来展示一下。我好像剪错了吗？好像多剪了一半，不过大家应该能看出我想剪什么，是不是？
喜字吗？
其实我想剪一个福字，然后很紧张的，然后把这个对，因为这边要有一个那个偏旁部首嘛。
感觉我误导大家了，
好像失败了。没事，还有一首歌曲的时候，我一定要剪好。
祝你成功。
对，我们来看一下秋丽。
我剪的也是感觉有点。灯笼有点不太像，和前面的比较一下。
灯笼真的是灯笼，还是挺像的，挺好的。
谢谢。
我剪了一个咱们四川的脸谱，京剧的脸谱。脸谱。
已经完成了吗？已经完成了吗？
差不多，我也完成不了太多了。完了之后我又剪了一个，这个是哈特。
小崔呢？小崔摸真的谁呀？
我这个是咱们国宝熊猫潘
达。
这个
漂亮，漂亮。
这其实是有画好的。
好的。
那你可真有钱。
但是有的时候呢，剪纸呢也是需要就是画一画。
对。
如果刻刀的话是必须要画的。
对。那今天呢，大家剪的都这么好，我来出一道题吧。那还想继续剪的朋友呢，我们可以继续剪啊，因为还有很多的纸。 那我们这个问题呢是这样的：中国剪纸艺术鼎盛期是什么时候呢？中国沉积，也就是我们剪纸，这个是一个汉字词啊，剪纸。剪纸예술은 전성기 가장 유행했을 때 언제일까요？有答案的，有选项的啊，有这个。
宋朝吗？
对。
是宋朝吗？
不要抢答。A 是唐代，唐나라时代。B 呢是宋代，宋王朝时代。然后 C 呢是明清时代。明清，那小崔呢跟一下。
我也觉得是明清，那时候的人就是，尤其是大明王朝啊，
对，
比较这个
感觉比较盛行。
对。
OK， 那收看还有就是收听节目的听众朋友们呢，也可以猜猜看，将答案呢发送到#9870。 청취자 여러분 참여할 수도 있습니다. 샵 9870으로 문자 보내주세요. 짧은 문제는 50원, 긴 문제 100원입니다. 유튜브는 무료입니다. OK， 那刚才呢，我们也是说这个剪纸啊，那中国的剪纸，刚才二位也是在听歌的时候给我们普及了很多相关的知识。其实最重点的就是呢，它也是属于我们中国的传统文化，对吧？所以说呢，在这个传统文化方面呢，我们还是需要给大家来科普一下的，对吧？刚才我们说到哪儿了？好像有一点儿，就是因为是放歌的时间嘛，大家可能没听清。我们来，小崔来给大家说一说这个剪纸到底是哪一年，然后收录到我们这个非文化物质文化遗产那个，来给大家介绍。
它是有2个级别，在06年的时候呢，是收录到了国务院，就是国家非物质文化遗产。然后在09年的时候呢，收入到了世界级的人类非物质文化遗产，对，这还是很棒的，而且是中国第一批。
所以说呢，今天呢，我们这个节目就是想通过这一个方式吧，也让大家更多的能够了解到我们中国这个文化剪纸。那这样我们各自把各自剪的这个成品可能还没有特别剪好，是吧？那说一下，因为什么要剪这个，就跟我们这个 GFN 的主题，今天是生日嘛，对吧？我们也来说一说自己的意图，好吧？
好，
那小崔开始吧。
好，我这个是个国宝啊，其实我们每个人都是个宝。对，我们出国在外是我们祖国的宝。然后包括我们的 GFN 也有它存在的意义，它也是个宝。
对，
也就是说，希望我们这个，不管是留学生包括我们的 GFN 它都可以像一个宝一样的去发展，像我们中国的熊猫一样走向世界。这还是一个很美好的一个祝福吧，对大家。
如果说用韩语来说的话，小崔是不是有点困难？这个是不是太长了？
对，太长了。
我们来总结一下，简单的说一下。panda 呢是中国的，중국의 보물입니다，그쵸？对。然后呢，还有就是说，还有一点就是说 GFN，네， 우리 지금 한국에 있는 중국 사람, 그다음에는 중국 문화 등등 보물처럼 이렇게 그냥 비유하는 거죠. 이거 팬드. 그다음 마지막은 희망은 이거는 전부 다 세계로 나갑시다. 그렇죠? 그런 뜻이 간단하게 이렇게 통용하면 이거죠.
네, 판다만큼
판다만큼 네, 보물입니다. OK， 那我们来看一下老王的。
我先说一下这个是我们中国的这个京剧的脸谱，所以我剪了这个之后呢，剪了一个人头，之后呢，我还是希望我们这个中韩的一个文化交流它还是说要一年比一年好，
一年比一年好。
就是我们做这个就是每一期节目的一个愿望，也是想要中韩的一个文化交流的越来越深。同时，这个脸谱就象征着这个。之后呢，我这还有一个比较
这个呢，给大家留一个悬念，我们中间呢先送出一首歌曲，然后也希望我们的听众朋友呢继续的，然后锁定我们的频道收听我们的节目。OK， 那我们送出来的这首歌曲呢是由 TFBOYS 演唱的《快乐欢岛》。一首歌曲之后马上回来。
지금 설명해도 돼요.
지금 설명해도 돼요? 네. 我要给大家再剪一个。我要剪一个，刚才呢好像是张姐 谢张杰，跟我说我们的听众朋友留言了，说雪飞您剪的是字儿吗？我还以为是动物呢。동물은 아니에요. 글쓰기예요. 근데 실수했어요. 실수.
더 많이 연습해야 될 것 같아요.
네, 너무 긴장해서 지금. 그래서는 실수했어요. 근데 저는 꼭 성공해야 돼요.
많이 연습하면
네.
될 것 같아요.
네.
我也把我的愿望实现。其实我是想剪双喜的。
双喜的，来，再继续。
来。
好像有一点点知道了，现在失败一次可能就比较快了。
失败是成功的妈妈。
对，成功的妈妈。我来看一下，네.
이분은 노래 혹시 바로 마이크예요?
네네. 我们还有那个什么，我们来把这个也给大家展示一下，就是我们要写字儿了，马上要写字儿了嘛。一定要把这个。呀，完了，我又失误了，好像是。还有没有？还有没有？我好像又失误了。那个，我们这个文化。我们把那个也准备一下吧，因为一会儿我们要写字了。我好像也有一个，那个把那个砚，咱们给它拿一下。
哎呦，这么沉。
对，我们把这个放中间吧，这样大家可以展示一下。
需要一点水。这里。我先给你磨一下面啊。
这是你准备的吗？
不是，再一会儿。
水，而且好像
是不是应该放一点水先放？
好的，我这个福字一定要想剪出来。
直接磨到这样。
对，磨出样。
这应该是磨出来的。
对。
对，这个磨出来不行，我来给大家这个吧。虽然没有这个家伙，但是呢，也是想。
这需要时间。
对。
说到剪纸的话，其实在这个你说中国如果是晚上时期的话，就开始有剪纸这个技艺的话，对它这个真的还是比较让人感觉到还和我们中国文化的一个伟大之处。
对。
欢迎回来，您正在收听的是 GFN 12周年庆中文特辑直播节目，我是主播刘雪飞。지금 듣고 계신 방송은 광주영어 방송 12주년 중국어 특집 방송입니다。给大家再来打个招呼。
大家好。
老王。
老王。
大家好，我是小崔。
OK， 那刚才呢，我们也是通过这个在听歌的这个同时啊，也是呢，在我们步入下一个主题呢，已经开始做准备了。那其实说实话，刚才大家已经从我们这个通过我们这个 YouTube 频道呢，已经看到了我们下面要引出来的这个主题。那在引出主题之前，我问一下各位吧。那介绍这个，比如说我们在这个剪纸已经介绍完了，我们今天要跟大家引出来的第二个呢，是跟墨水有关系的。那问一下，中国的4大艺术是什么呢？
琴棋书画。
琴棋书画，对，琴棋书画。那我问一下各位吧，那弹琴啊，我说的是二胡。二胡처럼 줄 있는 거 아기, 네, 연주할 줄 아는 분이 있어요? 있어요?
我爸爸
也可以的。
我爸爸弄得很棒的，
아버지나 할 줄 아시군요. 네, 那有没有？那都没有是吧？那我们就把这个 pass 掉好了。那第二个就是棋，棋指的是什么？파도 맞죠?
五子棋吗？
五子棋不算啊，
围棋、象棋。
这个，但是呢，这个给的是象棋。一般指的就是围棋。对，파도。这个有人会吗？
围棋我会一点，
会一点点。老王会一点点。好了，那我们这一个又占了一条了啊。还有一个就是부글씨 할 줄 아시는 분 있어요?
我会。
会吗？是吗？哇，真的吗？
对应一下。
好厉害，好厉害。那我们再看一下画画，绘画。
画的话一般是竹子啊，画一些动物啊。
动物还是可以的，是吧？
感觉就是只是像不像的问题。
但是其实，在小的时候，他会有一些教，而只是说是10几年没有碰过，是这样的。
对，那 OK， 那我们就开始动起手来吧，来给大家来展示一下好吗？我们来看一下这个笔纸，对，那个还有这个，我们来分配一下。这样吧，我们从两个纸可以一起来作画创作一下。好长呀！
对。
我觉得我们可以在这
个人可以一起用了。
对，
可以一起用。
原谅我们，好像有一些这个位置好像有一点点的小。那也希望我们的听众朋友呢，在看我们的节目的同时呢，也赶紧的来我们的 YouTube 来看一看，我们现场还是比较忙的，对吧？OK， 那3位呢先忙着啊，那我来继续我们这个节目当中呢，还有一个，问一下，那中国有名的水墨画大师能说出几位吗？或者是1位也可以。
张大千，
很有名的。
石碑红。
齐白石。
OK， 那为了让我们的韩国听众朋友呢也能够知道我们在说什么，我用韩语再说一下。중국의 유명한 수목화 화가. 말할 수 있으면은 좀 지금은 해주세요.
齐白石 기백석.
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 对，非常有名。
张大千。
长春。
我
们就是按照这个意思来，对吧？
音译的，
对。张大千。那 OK， 那我们再来看一下2位，3位，然后那个，比如说画画
你来，
还有没有？我这好像还有一个。
这需要把它打开一下，这是全新的。
新的啊。
对，看我们这边还有一个。这个也是，那我们来一个一个的来吧。那小崔把这个也弄一下。
好嘞。
OK， 那我们再来给大家科普一下吧，像书法呀，还有绘画，好吧？书法、绘画。
书法、绘画。
书法呢，其实简单的给大家来介绍一下的话，那老王来给大家先来介绍一下。
书法呀，它这个是中国的一种文字美的艺术表现形式，是这个中国汉字特有的一种传统艺术。汉字书法为汉族独特的一个表现艺术。它被誉为无言的诗、无形的舞无图的画、无声的乐等等。
说得非常的好。중국서에는 중국의 문자 매력이 예술 표현 형식입니다. 可以这样说，对吧？还有就是中国汉字特别랑 가지고 있는 전통 예술 하나입니다. 对吧？那还有就是呢，한자서에는 중국 사람 도창적인 표현 예술입니다. 来简单的给大家翻译了一下。我们再来跟大家聊的同时呢，也不要忘了创作，我们来创作一下。OK， 开始拿笔。
其实说到书法，大家尤其是咱们受中国教育的学生应该都知道《兰亭集序》。
兰亭集序。
它呢是由东晋的著名书法家王羲之。对，他跟这个杜甫有个启承。杜甫不是叫诗圣吗？王羲之叫书圣。很有意思，他们一家子书法都很棒。
都很棒。
都是他儿子好像是不错。
对。
所以说呢，其实呢，在我们写字的时候，也要了解一下中国的文化，这样子呢，可能写出来的字儿呢，可能更贴近我们中国文化的加深的印象吧。
就前一段时间啊，我一直也在这个得到了一本书，是这个古诗地图。
古诗地图。
对。
怎么说的呢？
这个也就是说，我看到这本书之后，我就感觉我应该有时间的时候就领着我们的这个2个孩子啊。 时不时就得去这个诗中的地图去溜达溜达。
诗中的地图。
你比如说《兰亭集序》啊，像什么其他的，像这些古诗当中的一个地点描写这个地点啊，去看一看，感受一下3000年、2000年、1000年，就是我们这些大诗人的感觉。
对，OK， 老王呢现在已经开始下笔了。
我其实写的不好哈，我就是稍微写一下，
给大家来
稍微
试一下。其实呢，说实话，我们在平时的时候一般都不会用毛笔来写字，
对，感觉很少用，除了小的时候，最近真的很少用。
对的，老王已经开始了。老王想写什么？
不好看。
没有。我们可以就是在自己创作的同时呢，说一说自己创作的一些想法。
就是随便写哈。
对，我们在集体呢，想为 GFN 送上一份礼物。
我还嘚瑟了。
OK， 我们来看一下，刚才呢，老王写的是中国。
中国。
这中国有什么想表达的吗？
就是就是我今天啊，这个我写了个中国，我还没写完，我还得写一个。
还有一个，其实呢，我小的时候也是10几年前吧，要这样说的话，就10几年前了。10几年前的时候，我也学过国画，但是那个时候呢，真的是太小了，所以说现在回想起来呢，有的时候老师说的一些内容呢，可能都已经有点忘记了。但是呢，这个国画啊，在我们学习的同时呢，其实还是有助于我们宣扬我们的中国传统文化的。
这个时候，我需要把我的这个哈的。拿出来。
好的。
这个我写这个呢，虽然我不是很专业哈，但是我写这个呢，就是表达一个我们两国一个文化交流的一个互相的一个萨拉哈密达吧。
对，萨拉哈密达，中国还有韩国，反正这2个国家呢，其实对于我们来说都非常的重要。
因为一衣带水的一个2个国家。就是比较自古以来，我们的这个2国的交流就是没有断过。
我现在发现呢，大家都在写字儿，没有画画。那一会儿把这个画画的这个任务交给我，信任我吗？
信任。
我可是在小学，好像是4年级还是5年级学过。说实话，现在算年龄的话，已经过去了好长时间了。不知道能不能很好的完成。
没问题，应该没问题。
我也是一会儿的时候吧，我来看一下大家在写什么啊。秋丽姐姐也是在写的是中韩。中韩。
感觉中国是我们的故乡，现在在韩国的话是我们的第2故乡。
第2故乡。所以说呢，我们有的时候在韩国的时候也是倾注了非常多的感情。
对，
因为它是我们的第2故乡嘛，也希望呢韩国跟中国呢，2国之间能够更加的亲密，友好交流呢更加多起来。好的，那老王是不是已经结束了？
结束了。
感觉写的就是
我觉得刚才呢，我们其实在介绍这个那个书法的时候，给大家普及这个知识的时候呢，其实还有一个就是5种书。
这个我跟大家说一下，这个中国的这个书法呀，它分这个5个书体，它有这个篆书、隶书、楷书、行书，还有草书。
草书。
你就像我现在写的这种，就是草书。
说的是，其实呢，这个如果说真的是来一个书体来规划的话，归类的话，其实我觉得这个老王呢更像是草书。
但是你知道，草书它才是一个字体，它不是书体。
那我们小崔呢？小崔写的字是什么呢？
我这个是仅凭着儿时的回忆。
这个题写的不错，也不错。
这是见贤思齐。见贤思齐是出自孔子的《论语》，这个大家应该都知道。意思就是说，我们看到比我们有贤德的人，也就是比我们有品行、有修行的人呢，我们要向他看齐，去前进去努力的这么一个状态。
看来呢，大家呢都有自己的思想哈。那 OK， 那我们现在呢，还有一些时间，那我来给大家创作一下好吗？也希望我们的听众朋友呢，在这个期间呢，可以给我们留言，也可以呢把 开我们的 YouTube 频道，然后点击
写的
关注，
真不错，写的真的很好，
非常好。其实呢，有的时候呢，作画的时候呢，是需要这个站起来的。哎呦，不好意思，有一点点就是太，可能没有水是吧？没有水吗？有水吗？
有水，有水。
给我一个水。因为这个要想画的话呢，还是需要的。我今天给大家来画一个竹子吧，竹子。
其实大家如果有这个自己的这方面才能啊，这个也可以这个通过这个我们的 YouTube， 通过各种渠道，刚刚菲姐说的
9870，
对9870，然后发送彩信的形式，好像是。
可以，
是不是？
对，
我们一
现金的是
起分享。
50韩元，场现金是100韩元
对
，YouTube 무료입니다。OK， 但是这个呢，好像有一点创作的时候，因为水好像不足，因为把这个涮干净，涮干净之后呢，我也要这样子。但是画画呢，跟这个写字的时候，这个笔的拿法是不一样的。这个好像有点大一些。
那刚刚说到书法，这个其实书法和画画不一样啊。这个画画，尤其是国画来说，韩语叫中国画啊，就中国画啊，它是有一个特指的。但是书法它其实是没有特指的。比如说有中国书法，哎，中国书法是特指的啊。这个韩国书法、日本书法，其实我们所在的韩国
都有，
也是有它的书法。
对，我们今天呢主要是汉字，对吧？
对
汉字。
然后这个当然我们这个整个东亚文化圈，包括这个英语啊，也是可以用书法来展现的啊。那既然我们在韩国，其实韩国的书法吧，应该是在这个2世纪、3世纪左右的时候啊，韩国呢也开始有了这个书法的这么一个表现形式啊。那么其实，在一开始的时候，大家也知道，在这个世宗大王还没有这个去这个制定那个对Hangul的时候，其实包括日本的说法，咱们都是以这个汉字为载体去表达的一种艺术形式啊。其实说白了，咱们这个东亚文化圈呀，其实对于这个汉字的情节还是比较的这个深的啊。然后。
所以说，这个正常一般情况下，在写书法的时候，也是以汉字为一个载体。
对，说的非常好。
慢慢演变成那个日本字，然后韩国韩文。这样的话，我们中国之前的是繁体字，
对，
然后慢慢简化成这样的。
刚才呢，我也是在画竹子的同时呢，其实我们的小崔还有老王呢，一直在辅助我，在给大家来聊一些有关于书法还有我们国画的相关的知识。那我们中间呢，先休息一下。送出一首歌曲，这首歌曲呢是由张亮演唱的《我是我的》。一首歌曲之后马上回来。
啊，我们不拜拜，还是能看到我们的。
对
，YouTube 还在继续。
对。这个毛笔吧，它为什么不好呢？就是因为有水要涮一涮。
对，其实你需要个大的那个池子。
它是新的，没有泡发，就是需要时间。
需要那什么？可能我在
挺粗啊。
看现在它就不融合。네。 이거는 끝났어요 지금. 만두 조금 만두 안 해도 될 것 같아. 만두 我们给大家展示一下行吗？这样子。
我觉得这个纸是限制了你
的。是这个毛笔的问题。听众朋友，因为是这个毛笔的问题啊，这个毛笔呢其实要拢合一下，因为有水，要好好的就是给融一下，然后这样才能画出一个比较好看的一些竹子。但是呢，不好意思，我好像画的
现在已经很好了。
这个毛笔是新开的，我给大家说，刚刚我在那儿涮，这毛笔是全新的，
是全新开的。
对。
感觉很有气魄了啊。
对。
所以我说就是这种中国的这种你比如说这种传统文化呀，咱们这个后一代可真不能丢掉。是得是想着学着念着。
OK， 就这样吧。
其实随着咱们中国家庭的这个收入也好，还是经济也好，咱们现在的小孩好像又重拾起了这种
你还别说，这个现在那个国学啊，现在是很热，就是国学老师，国学老师的好像。想想哈，这个归隐山林，写着毛笔字儿，养着鸡，
太惬意了这个生活。
看着这个景象，还是比较舒服的。
学绘画的，
哇，
很有气魄。
可以啊，雪飞啊。
又重新认识了一下。
这竹节、竹叶，
才艺双全呢。
咱们得亮一下，亮一下。
哎，给我那个纸，给我画，我的画呢？
啊，亮着了。
画的真不错。
我们来给大家展示一下。
有2把刷子吗？
对，1把刷子画出来的，1把刷子。
一首歌曲之后，欢迎回来，我是主播刘雪飞，
我是邓秋丽，
老王，
我是小崔。
刚才呢，也有一位听众朋友啊，然后呢，通过 YouTube 呢给我们发来了他自己做的诗，但是呢，我们由于时间的关系呢，可能不能翻译成中文给大家。那我也是想对这位朋友说 ，YouTube에서 팬소아바님께서 자자시를 보내주셔서 네, 그런데 저희는 시간이 좀 많지 않나요? 네. 특집 방송은 아닌 중국어 프로그램의 시간에 소개해드릴게요. 네, 죄송합니다. 그리고 자가시 보내주셔서 진짜 감사합니다. 네, 너무너무 감사합니다. 네. OK， 那刚才呢，我们也是在放出歌曲之前呢，都做了自己的创作的作品哈。刚才写的字儿呢，都已经展示完了。由于我呢是比较慢的，那我再给大家来展示一下。那也希望我们的听众朋友通过 YouTube 来给大家看一看。我的竹子，我的竹子，
真不错，真不错，
竹子
很有气魄的一个竹子，
而且你的竹子粗。
对，我这个竹子画，因为什么？这个毛笔是限制，因为这个毛笔啊，其实画不同部位的时候呢，它这个大小呢是要调节的。但是我们现在大家可以
限制了我们的才艺，
因为它这个真的前面这个部分，它前那个毛笔这个头这边啊，真的是有点大，所以说还有就是它是新的毛笔，所以是限制了我的发挥。也希望我们的听众下一次如果有机会的话，我再好好的练习一下，然后展示给听众朋友们。OK 呢，其实呢，我们来刚才也都说了意思啊，我也来给大家来说一说我为什么要画竹子，因为竹子的象征意思非常的好。其实在中国呢，其实在传统文化当中啊，竹子呢象征着生命的弹力，对吧？还有就是长寿，可以活得越久越好。哎，对的。还有就是幸福，还有就是精神的真理。 对吧？亦有长青不败之意。那我今天为什么要画竹子呢？其实我画竹子的用意啊，是在希望呢，我们光州音广播电台呢能够越来越好，然后呢，在不断创新中，为我们的听众朋友们献上更多的节目。然后呢，我觉得应该用韩国语再来跟大家来说明一下。那我来用韩语来给大家说一下。저는 대나무 그렸는데요. 네, 대나무는 상징은 중국 전통에서 대나무의 생명, 탄력성, 그 다음에 장수, 오래오래 사는 뜻이, 그 다음에 행복하는 뜻이도 있어요. 그리고 정신적인 진리 상징는 의미도 있습니다. 그리고 끊이지 않은 뜻도 있습니다. 네. 뜻은 너무 많아요. 네, 의미 너무 많아요. 제가 대나무를 그리는 의미는 광주 영어 방송국에는 날이 갈수록 좋은 모습을 보여주면서 끊임없이 발전하고 청취자 여러분들에게 좋은 프로그램을 많이 만들어 주시길 바래요. 对，也希望我们的州英语广播电台真的是越办越好，能够有更多的听众朋友，然后支持我们。这就是我画的这个竹子的意思。OK， 那我们刚才呢也说了一个互动的话题啊，对吧？互动的，然后说我今天的这个穿的这个到底是什么？那我们今天呢，其实也是希望通过呢，就是让大家然后通过 YouTube 然后看到我穿的是什么。那我们来给大家公布一下正确答案吧，好吗？好。 正确答案就是
3、
2、1，
旗袍。
哎，对，旗袍所以说呢，也希望我们的听众朋友继续跟我们互动。OK， 那我们最后一个环节就是为我们 GFN 献上礼物的环节，有请老王。
他这个是这样哈，这个咱们这个在韩国的这个王老师啊，王磊老师是这个朝鲜大学的博士，他是这个专业的。完之后呢，这个给咱们 GFN 献上了一份这个12周年的一个礼物。那我现在给大家拿出来。
好的，我们来期待一下。
这个跟我写的不一样的。
哎，这个跟我写的不一样的，确实。哎，我们来给大家来看一下。对吧？这个是哇。来给大家看一下。
咱们把它拿到话筒前面。
对，话筒前面来给大家看一下。我们再来对一下，看看能不能看到。
这个能不能看到？
对，看一下能不能看到。
啊，
可以看到。我们来问一下外面的场外。可以看到对吧？
写
的是什么？老王来给大家说一下。
这个收听长虹。
收听长虹。
哎，这个祝光州英语广播电台。
祝光州英语广播电
台12周年。
建台12周年。
收听长虹。
收听长虹，哇，감사합니다。对，说到这儿啊，其实呢，节目的最后呢，我们也是这个是我们给 GFN 送上的礼物，GFN한테 선물을 이거 드리고 싶은데요。对，王磊朝鲜大学教授，那我们其实呢也是朝鲜大学的，现在是博士生，未来的教授，对吧？现在呢，我们王磊老师给我们亲自提笔，因为呢今天的这个下午啊，这个王磊老师啊，他的日程不允许呢，很遗憾没能来到我们的直播间。那其实呢，但是呢，为了祝福我们 GFN 亲笔，也是我们就是刚才用的这个毛笔。
对，这个是这个王老师是这个咱们中国书法协会的书法协会的成员啊，很有实力的。
对，所以说呢，也是 12주년 김춘위해 그다음에 집정 불글씨는 써주셔서 너무너무 감사합니다。非常感谢王磊老师，那也感谢您GFN 送上的礼物，同时也谢谢您，然后将我们的中国传统书法呢传承到了国外，那让更多的外国人了解了中国传统文化艺术的书法。其实有时候呢，总感觉时间过得特别的快，那还剩一些时间，那我们也是在最后吧，也是给 GFN 应援一下，好吗？我们应该怎么说？说
GFN 생일 축하합니다。
생일 축하합니다。好的，好的。对，하나 둘 셋。
GFN 생일 축하합니다。
네， 많이 응원할게요。那最后呢，其实还要有感谢的。那感谢孔子学院在服装上的支援。공자학원 의상 지원해 주셔서 감사합니다。 还有就是感谢朝鲜大学王磊老师呢为 GFN 12周年书写祝词，축사 써주셔서王磊선생님 감사합니다。 还有就是感谢我们的秋丽，还有我们老王，还有小崔，感谢您参与我们的今天的节目。那最后呢，我们这样吧，同时说明年4月1日再见，好吗？好。OK。
明年4月再见。
1、3，
明年4月1日再见。
对，感谢大家的收听，同时呢，也希望大家呢继续关注我台后续节目。광주 영어방송 12주년 중국어 특집 방송 여기까지 할게요. 여러분 함께 해주셔서 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. OK， 那在我们这个特辑放送最后呢，要送给大家一首歌曲，这首歌曲是由张震岳演唱的《一起 Happy》。OK， 拜拜。
拜拜。
수고하셨어요. 감사합니다.
수고하셨습니다.
수고하셨습니다. 이거 바꿔야 돼. 主持画的真好，谢谢，主持画的真好，想看这土方城市的吗？
수고하셨어요.
다 쓰레기.
아, 这个饺子뭐 만들어?
네, 수고하셨어요.
뭐 있어요?
네, 피디님. 아, 네네네네. 네. 네네네. 네. 아, 진짜요?
어떻게 쓰는 건데요? 그냥 거기다 보시면 제가
네. 그러면 지금 근데 저희가 지금 베트남 지금 그 라이브 하고 있어가지고. 예, 제가 이게 1시간 지금 생방을 시작할 거거든요. 잠시 제가 그러면 여권 뽑기님께 PD 직접 전화하라고.
베트남 방송 바꿔야지. 국기 바꿔.
제가
국기 있어?
네, 제가 지금 여기 안에서 카메라를 잡아야 돼요.
어디 있어?
네, 네. 피디님. 아이고.
줘, 이거 줘.
여기 있어요.
뒤에 챙겨. 이제 지금 끝났어 지금.
이거는 나 배터리가 없는데.
이거 뭐 달라주려고?
아, 그래요?
키고 싶어요? 잘 안 보여? 아니 키줄 수 있어.
준달아, 너 서울
나
페이
이거
보낼 때 잘못 보낼 때.
그냥
오는 더요?
그러니까 통화해봐. 거기.
네. 아 이건 아니고요. 오프닝.
chị đủ cho em vé được không?
새로 열어.
Không thấy đâu. Thấy, không thấy. Em thấy chị đầu dọn lắm. Ui. Chị đổ nữa nên chị không đeo được tai nghe.
오프닝 시간 걸어주게.
네. 혹시 이거 등록하셨는지?
기프는 이거 등록해야 돼요?
이거 등록해야 돼. 제일 기뻐. 뉴스 둘 다 등록해야 돼. 위에 거 뉴스 이거 제일 기뻐.
이따 그러면 나도 뭐.
네, 이따가 해, 이따가.
준비만 대단하고. 이거 저장할까요? 말자 하나 만들고.
설비야.
두개 맞고.
설비 혹시 도시락 먹었어?
안 먹었어요.
게스트도 안 먹었지?
게스트 먹으라고 했어요.
안 돼. 몇 개? 세 개?
일단 이제 문 닫을게요. 50초 남았어요.
Mình nhìn theo đây xem.
Quý vị và các bạn thính giả đang lắng nghe chương trình phát thanh Xin chào Việt Nam của Đài Phát thanh Tiếng nước ngoài GFN Quảng Châu Dòng Ngô Văn Xuân. Chương trình đang được phát sóng tại tần số 98.7 MHz tại Quang Châu và 93.7 MHz tại Giao Sư nha. Và mình là Minh Nguyệt. host của chương trình phát thanh Xin Chào Việt Nam, phục vụ cho cộng đồng người Việt tại khu vực Quang Châu trên Nam. Các bạn thính giả thân mến ơi, tần số phát thanh thì rất là quen thuộc đúng không? Nhưng mà ngày hôm nay thì chắc có lẽ nhiều quý vị thính giả sẽ thấy là sao hôm nay Xin Chào Việt Nam lại lên sóng vào lúc này mà không phải là cái khung giờ quen thuộc của chúng ta là vào lúc 10 giờ tối đến 12 giờ tối thứ Bảy và Chủ nhật hàng tuần đúng không? Và đặc biệt là trong phòng thu GFN lúc này, ngồi bên cạnh bên người chính là cô bạn MC rất là dễ thương và duyên dáng, đến từ chuyên mục Khám phá Việt Nam và Khám phá Hàn Quốc, đó chính là Hải Yến.
Xin gửi lời chào thân ái tới tất cả các quý vị thính giả. Mọi người còn nhớ Hải Yến không ạ? 여러분 안녕하세요. Xin chào 베트남 프로그램 한국 디스커버리와 베트남 디스커버리 MC 하이엔이라고 합니다. 반갑습니다. GFN 특집 방송 처음이라서 좀 긴장이 되게 하지만 오는 1시간 동안 민규 씨와 함께 청취자 여러분들 위한 재미있는 방송 들려드리겠습니다. 약속!
그래요, 약속. Cảm ơn lời chào đầy nhiệt huyết của Hải Yến. Nhưng mà chắc là nhiều quý vị thính giả vẫn chưa biết là tại sao ngày hôm nay chúng ta lại xuất hiện vào lúc này đúng không? Vậy nên là Minh Người sẽ thông báo lại một lần nữa nha. Ngày hôm nay là ngày mùng 1 tháng 4, chính là kỷ niệm sinh nhật lần thứ 12 của đài GFN. Vậy nên là Minh Nguyệt với lại cả Hải Yến ngày hôm nay có mặt trong buổi phát sóng đặc biệt này là để cùng chúc mừng sinh nhật cho đài GFN này. Và không chỉ vậy còn đem tới cho tất cả quý vị thính giả những điều vô cùng đặc biệt nữa. Nhưng mà quý vị hãy chờ một chút xíu nha, bởi vì Minh Nguyệt sẽ không bật mí ngay bây giờ đâu.
와, 오늘은 GFN의 12번째 생일인데요. 뭐랄까, 오늘 제 생일인 것처럼 너무 기뻐요. 제가 GFN을 너무 좋아하나 봐요.
그런 것 같아요.
Mà còn các quý vị thính giả đang nghe theo dõi chúng ta qua kênh YouTube của GFN Radio TV thì sao nữa chị Minh Nguyệt nhỉ? Chúng ta gửi lời chào đến mọi người thôi chứ nhỉ?
Đúng rồi, xin chào mọi người, xin chào mọi người. Quý vị thính giả thân mến ơi, như vậy là đài phát thanh tiếng nước ngoài GFN đã cùng đi đến một cái chặng đường cũng 12 năm rồi phải không ạ? Và 12 năm qua thì đài phát thanh tiếng nước ngoài tại thành phố Quang Châu đã có rất là nhiều những cái cống hiến mang giá trị tinh thần đến cho những người dân sống trong khu vực Quang Châu trên Nam thông qua những cái sản phẩm rất là chất lượng của mình. Vậy nên là thay mặt cho ekip Xin Chào Việt Nam ngày hôm nay, Hải Yến với cả Minh Nguyệt sẽ cùng nhau hưởng ứng bầu không khí này bằng cái sự nhiệt huyết và mang đến rất là nhiều những cái niềm vui cho quý vị thính giả trong ngày đặc biệt hôm nay nha. Quý vị thấy thế nào?
Hải Yến thì đồng ý 100% luôn. 근데 오늘 GFN의 생일 축하하는 김에 우리 신짜오 베트남 프로그램의 생일도 다시 축하하기로 해요. 왜냐하면 최근 우리 신짜오 베트남 프로그램 4주년을 마치했기 때문이죠.
맞습니다.
Trong một dịp lễ vui như thế này thì tại sao chúng ta lại không cùng nhau chia sẻ với quý vị thính giả chặng đường 4 năm qua của Xin Chào Việt Nam gì thì sao chị Minh Nguyệt nhỉ?
Đúng rồi, vậy nên ngay bây giờ thì chúng ta sẽ cùng lắng nghe những tin vui đó nhé. Hy vọng là tất cả mọi người đều sẽ như thế nào nhỉ? Sẽ rất là vui với lại cả những cái món quà mà chúng ta sẽ mang tới trong buổi tối ngày hôm nay đúng không nào? Buổi chiều chứ nhỉ? Có mà, vẫn đang chào mọi người mà, vẫn đang tương tác mà. Thế nên là không biết là nhờ các bạn trên YouTube như thế nào nhờ? Cảm ơn các bạn nhiều nha.
Các bạn bảo gì vậy chị Minh Nguyệt?
Mọi người bảo là chúc mừng sinh nhật đài GFN nè. Đấy. Mọi người ơi, mọi người hãy share cái like trên YouTube này để ủng hộ chương trình nhiều hơn nha. Mà như vậy là ngày hôm nay Yến mão dài màu trắng đúng không?
Đúng rồi.
Mọi người có đoán được là mình đang mặc áo của dân
tộc không được bật mí đâu, bật mí này phải để
đúng rồi, xíu. Nhạc hay quá mà mọi người không được nghe. Mọi người đừng quên rằng là cái chương trình đặc biệt này sẽ được re-up tại kênh YouTube của GFN Xin Chào Việt Nam riêng nữa nha. Thế nên là mọi người hãy chờ một ít ngày nữa thì cái số phát sóng đặc biệt này sẽ được chia sẻ lại cho mọi người một lần nữa. Wow. Ôi, cờ.
Cờ Việt Nam cực kỳ.
Living. Hoa đẹp.
Hoa đào.
Mọi người có đoán được ngày hôm nay tại sao Minh Nguyệt với lại cả Hải Yến lại mặc những trang phục này không? Có biết không?
Chắc chắn là sẽ liên quan đến chủ đề của ngày hôm nay đúng không nào?
Chà. Wow. Mọi người chúc mừng sinh nhật quá trời luôn.
Wow. Cảm ơn mọi người nha.
네, 정치자 여러분, 자랑하고 싶은 소식은 바로 진짜 위남 프로그램이 서울 TV의 방송국에서도 방송되는 소식입니다. 이제 우리 목소리를 서울에서도 들을 수 있어요. 너무 기쁘지 않아요?
진짜요? 너무 좋네요.
Vừa rồi thì chúng ta đã cùng điểm lại những cái thành công của Xin Chào Việt Nam nói riêng và cũng là tin vui của đài GFN nói chung nữa. Và như tất cả chúng ta cũng biết đấy, năm vừa qua thì dịch bệnh Covid đã làm cho mình có một cái năm khá là trì trệ và chúng ta cũng gặp rất là nhiều những cái ảnh hưởng tiêu cực, đúng không ạ? Xong bên cạnh đó khi mà những cái tin vui như vừa rồi đã đến ấy, thì nó giống như là tiếp thêm những cái nguồn động lực rất là lớn cho tất cả những người làm chương trình. Nhưng mà các bạn thấy đấy, động lực là như vậy nhưng mà nó cũng sẽ mang đầy tính thử thách nữa, vì là làm thế nào để có thể đưa chương trình được đến gần hơn với tất cả cộng đồng người Việt Nam, đúng không?
Đúng rồi. Vừa rồi thì chị Minh Nguyệt có chia sẻ một chia sẻ rất là quan trọng đúng không nào? Và thêm vào đó nữa thì thông tin trong khu nghĩa là cũng là cầu nối để mà đưa đến thông tin cho khu vực cho mọi người phải không nào?
Đúng rồi, và cũng không quên giúp cho tất cả quý vị thính giả có thêm những cái khoảng thời gian thư giãn cùng với cả chương trình GFN cũng như là tất cả những cái chương trình khác của đài GFN phải không nào? Và Minh Nguyệt rất là mong rằng là những cái nỗ lực của chúng tôi trong thời gian sắp tới của không chỉ Xin Chào Việt Nam mà của đài GFN cũng sẽ làm món ăn tinh thần được mọi người đón nhận nhiều hơn nữa nha. Và Hải Yến ơi, ngày hôm nay trong số phát sóng đặc biệt á thì Minh Nguyệt cũng đã chuẩn bị một cái mini game để cùng với cả Hải Yến chia sẻ những cái cảm nhận của mình này về chương trình Xin Chào Việt Nam của chúng ta và cả những cái kỷ niệm mà chúng ta có trong cái quá trình làm việc tại đài GFN nữa.
그럼 오늘 민규 씨는 GFN 생일을 축하하기 위해서 재미있는 게임을 준비해 왔다고요?
Và cái phần game của chúng ta thì sẽ có một cái tên như nào nhỉ? Minh Nguyệt sẽ đặt tên cho cái phần game này là
오늘이 제 생일은 아니지만 생각
bạn biết bao nhiêu về GFN. Luật chơi của nó rất là đơn giản thôi. Ở đây Minh Nguyệt có một cái hộp nhỏ này. Trong đây sẽ có chứa một vài từ khóa nha. Và khi mà ai bóc được từ khóa nào thì chúng ta sẽ lần lượt chia sẻ những cái điều mà mình biết hay là suy nghĩ về cái từ khóa đó.
설명을 들어보니까 뽑기 게임인가요? 여기 상자에 GFN 관련 키워드를 적혀 있는 거죠.
Rồi, vậy thì bây giờ các bạn thính giả mà đang theo dõi chúng tôi thông qua YouTube á, các bạn cũng sẽ để lại bình luận cho chúng tôi để xem coi là phần chia sẻ của Minh Nguyệt hay là Hải Yến của ai hay hơn nha. Bởi vì ai mà giành được nhiều lời khen hơn thì người đó sẽ nhận được một phần quà nho nhỏ sau chương trình ngày hôm nay.
Vừa nãy Hải Yến nhìn thấy cái hộp ở trên bàn này thì cứ tưởng là chị Minh Nguyệt dành quà đấy cho Hải Yến cơ, nhưng mà hóa ra là không phải rồi.
Đấy, thôi thì bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau là sẽ mà khui thử xem coi là cái từ keyword đầu tiên là gì nha. Trong này sẽ có khá là nhiều từ khóa nè. Để xem coi cái nào nó to nhất cái đã. Đây. Cái này mang là số 1 nha mọi người. Để mở ra. Từ khóa số 1 của chúng ta có tên là 비대면 음악 콘서트. Như thế này này. Để xem nào, nếu như mà nói về từ khóa này ấy, thì Minh Nguyệt sẽ nhớ đến năm 2019, tức là cái năm đấy là GFN kỷ niệm 10 năm thành lập. Thì GFN có tổ chức một cái buổi hòa nhạc gọi là GFN House Concert. Thật sự là cảm thấy rất là vinh dự khi được tham gia vào cái concert đó. Mọi người sẽ được hòa mình vào âm nhạc này trong tiết trời rất là mát từ hè chuyển sang thu ha. Xong rồi ban tổ chức còn chuẩn bị cả bánh với lại nước nữa. Nhưng mà năm vừa rồi thì dịch Covid-19 thế nên là mình đâu có được tham gia đâu. Đấy, thế nên là tiếc ơi là tiếc luôn. Nhưng mà đài GFN lại tổ chức những cái buổi hòa nhạc không có khán giả. Và những cái buổi hòa nhạc này thì được phát trực tiếp trên kênh YouTube GFN Radio TV.
Rất là sáng tạo phải không nào? Đối với Hải Yến thì khi mà nghe được cái cụm từ này ấy, thì nghĩ ngay đến buổi hòa nhạc là không gặp mặt trực tiếp của GFN trong thời gian gần đây như là Music on the Road. Ngoài ra thì có thể kể thêm các sự kiện mà không gặp mặt trực tiếp mà GFN vẫn duy trì được trong thời gian dịch bệnh, như là chương trình song ngữ phát sóng live trên YouTube hàng tuần này mang tên là Way Back with You, và dàn hợp xướng thiếu niên 소녀 영어 합창단 là những hoạt động vô cùng ý nghĩa của GFN. Và GFN của chúng ta thì vẫn rất là luôn năng động này, tích cực ngay cả trong cái thời gian dịch bệnh Covid đang diễn ra rất là phức tạp phải không nào?
Chính xác là như vậy. Và Hải Yến ơi, Minh Nguyệt thấy rằng là nãy giờ thì chúng ta đã chia sẻ với quý vị thính giả cũng khá là nhiều điều thú vị rồi đấy. Vậy nên là trong hộp này vẫn còn một vài từ khóa nữa, nhưng mà sẽ dành cho Hải Yến sau khi chúng ta đến với ca khúc Tình Bạn Diệu Kỳ qua phần thể hiện của Emmy, Ricky Star và Lắng Eo Đi nha. Như vậy là bây giờ mình sẽ chia sẻ với mọi người thêm một chút xíu. Thế nào bây giờ mình sẽ còn một cái từ khóa nữa
노래 나갈 때 유튜브 하니까 이야기해주세요.
알겠습니다. Mọi người ơi, đoán thử xem coi là trong này còn bao nhiêu từ khóa. Bao nhiêu từ khóa nữa, còn rất là nhiều từ khóa trong này nha mọi người thấy không? Quá trời luôn nè.
Nếu mà trong số từ khóa trong này chắc là chỉ chị Nguyệt biết là có bao nhiêu từ khóa rồi phải không nào?
Đương nhiên là mọi người chuẩn bị mọi người sẽ biết, nhưng mà mình chọn được từ khóa nào thì mình sẽ không biết nha.
Đúng rồi.
Đó, cái vấn đề nó nằm ở chỗ đấy. Thế thì bây giờ á, Minh nghĩ rằng là mình sẽ chia sẻ đến cho quý vị thính giả thêm một từ khóa nữa đi, được không? Mình sẽ gọi là chuẩn bị thêm một từ khóa nữa để Hải Yến chia sẻ này. Sau đó thì chắc có lẽ là chúng ta sẽ phải giải thích một chút xíu về những gì chúng ta đang mặc, đúng không ạ? Chứ mọi người nhìn thấy Minh Nguyệt mặc lè lẹt
tưởng giống biết nhưng mà chưa chắc đã biết đâu phải không?
Đúng rồi, chắc chắn là nhiều người sẽ không biết được bộ trang phục Minh Nguyệt đang mặc là như thế nào đâu. Đấy. Mọi người biết bài Tình Bạn Diệu Kỳ không? Dạo này hot cực kỳ luôn.
Đúng rồi. Nhưng mà đây là đúng là sự kết hợp tuyệt vời của chương trình rap Việt,
đúng rồi,
của Lắng Eo Đi này và
Ricky
Star cùng với Emmy, đúng không nào?
Đúng rồi, rất là dễ thương. Nhưng mà cái vấn đề là cái bài hát này ấy, khi mà lợi nhuận của bài hát thu lại được á thì sẽ đều quyên góp hết.
Wow.
Đấy.
멋진 사람들이네요.
Hải Yến có đoán được là mình sẽ bóc chúng từ khóa gì không?
Hải Yến còn không biết là trong cái số này từ khóa là những cái gì nữa.
Chắc chắn là sẽ làm khó Hải Yến.
Trời ơi, cuộc đời đã khó lắm rồi mà chị Nguyệt vào đây chị Nguyệt cũng muốn làm khó Hải Yến.
Tại vì đơn giản rằng là những từ khóa này sẽ phải bắt chúng ta chia sẻ nhiều hơn, đúng không? Nè, mọi người có ai đi cái GFN House Concert năm 2019 không nhỉ? Bạn nào mà tham gia cái đấy rồi thì chia sẻ với chúng mình được qua YouTube nha. Nào mình sẽ xem thử xem coi là comment. Đọc luôn hả? Vâng, và vừa rồi đó chính là ca khúc Tình Bạn Diệu Kỳ qua phần thể hiện của Emmy, Ricky Star và Lắng Eo Đi, phải không nào? Ngay bây giờ thì chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau tiếp tục với những cái từ khóa mà mọi người đã chuẩn bị được không? Nhưng mà Hải Yến ơi, hình như là nãy giờ các bạn ở trên YouTube là comment cho chúng ta rất là nhiều, đúng không?
Thì chúng ta phải xem ngay xem là mọi người đang trò chuyện gì của chúng ta nào.
Rồi mình sẽ thử nha, để xem ở đây mọi người nói là đầu tiên là mọi người sẽ chúc mừng sinh nhật này. Wow, mọi người chúc mừng sinh nhật rất là nhiều luôn.
Hóa ra là mọi người cũng biết đến cái ngày kỷ niệm này phải không nào?
Đúng rồi, mọi người còn chúc cho tất cả các bạn trong chương trình Xin chào Việt Nam sẽ luôn khỏe mạnh này, vui tươi này và sáng tạo hơn nữa. Wow. Có bạn đoán là bộ trang phục của chị ngày hôm nay mặc là dân tộc miền núi. Dân tộc miền núi. Chỉ là miền núi
rất là chung chung đúng không?
Đúng rồi. Thôi bây giờ sẽ quay trở lại nha. Các bạn thính giả đợi một xíu nha. Rồi bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng đến với từ khóa tiếp theo.
Nào, vẫn là Hiến Bốc à?
Đúng rồi.
Để xem nào. Hiến sẽ chọn lựa cái này đi.
Rồi ok.
Từ khóa của ngày hôm nay là GFN quá 함께 한 추억입니다.
Xem nào, chia sẻ gì nào?
Để xem nào. Đối với Hải Yến thì kỷ niệm đáng nhớ nhất đối với GFN có lẽ chính là ngày hôm nay chị Minh Nguyệt ạ. Bởi vì là buổi phát đây là buổi phát sóng đặc biệt nhân dịp sinh nhật của GFN này, cũng là buổi mà được giao lưu trực tiếp với các thính giả thông qua kênh YouTube GFN Radio TV phải không nào?
Đúng rồi.
Nên Hải Yến nó cảm thấy rất là vinh dự này. Mà nói thật là Hải Yến cũng mới chỉ gắn bó với GFN gần đây thôi, nên là cũng chưa có nhiều cơ hội để được tham gia được nhiều sự kiện, nhiều chương trình. Và vậy nên là Hải Yến cũng hy vọng trong thời gian tới thì mình sẽ có thật nhiều cơ hội để được tham gia những cái chương trình đặc biệt hơn của GFN.
Đúng rồi. Nhưng mà coi như là như vậy là Minh Nguyệt với cả Hải Yến đã chia sẻ về những cái từ khóa mà chúng ta bóc được rồi nha. Chúng ta sẽ chờ những cái bình luận của các bạn thính giả trên YouTube để xem coi là ai là người chiến thắng nha. 근데 여러분 오늘 저와 하인 씨 베트남 전통 옷이 입고 왔어요. 너무 예쁘지 않나요?
너무 잘 어울리는데요.
근데 오늘 우리 왜 베트남 정통 의상을 입고 나왔는지 궁금하지 않으세요?
네, 궁금하죠. 저는 알아요. 오늘 GFN 생일이잖아요.
그래서 GFN 정치자분들을 위한 선물을 준비해 왔는데요.
진짜요?
그게 바로 베트남 전통 의상과 관련된 선물이거든요.
어떤 선물인지 알려드릴게요. 그런데 다들 신나게 노래 듣고 들어옵시다.
Nhưng mà quý vị thính giả ơi, quý vị phải thấy rằng là ngày trước khi mà chúng ta đến với lại cả cái bài hát tiếp theo á, thì Minh Nguyệt với lại cả Hải Yến cũng rất là muốn có thêm thời gian để chúng ta tương tác với lại các bạn thính giả ở trên YouTube, có đúng không nào? Đầu tiên là các bạn có thể thấy được là ở đằng sau lưng chúng ta ngày hôm nay rất là đẹp đúng không? Có cờ Việt Nam này, có một cái dòng chữ gọi là Happy GFN với Happy Day GFN đúng không? Thế nên là bản thân Minh Nguyệt với lại cả Hải Yến ngày hôm nay được ngồi ở trong phòng thu như thế này là cảm thấy rất là vinh dự luôn ấy. Hải Yến thì cảm thấy như thế nào?
Hải Yến á, Hải Yến có lẽ mà không phải là có lẽ đâu, mà chắc chắn là hôm nay có là cái ngày mà vinh dự nhất từ trước đến nay của Hải Yến, bởi vì là Hải Yến còn không tưởng tượng được rằng là đến một ngày nào mình lại được mời làm khách mời đặc biệt ở trong cái chương trình mừng ngày sinh nhật của GFN.
Rồi, vậy thì bây giờ chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục gửi đến cho GFN cũng như là tất cả quý vị thính giả cái phần quà tiếp theo có được không nào? Và đó chính là cái việc chúng ta sẽ lý giải vì sao ngày hôm nay chúng ta mặc những bộ quần áo này rồi đúng không? Và món quà của chúng tôi mang tên là món quà văn hóa Việt Nam.
저희가 방금 GFN에 12번째 생일을 축하하는 선물을 준비해왔다고 했죠. 선물은 바로 베트남 의상 문화 중 하나인 지금 저희들은 입고 있는 베트남 전통 의상에 대한 이야기 소개해드리겠습니다.
Và món quà dành cho tất cả quý vị thính giả của đài GFN đó chính là câu chuyện về những chiếc áo dài. Đây chính là những cái trang phục truyền thống của Việt Nam và nó chứa đựng rất là nhiều những cái ý nghĩa dân tộc của chúng ta đúng không ạ?
한국의 전통 의상은 한복이고 베트남 전통 의상은 아오자이라고 할 수 있습니다. 전통 의상인 베트남 아오자이는 오랫동안 우리 앞을 지키면 베트남의 많은 역사적인 변화, 발전들과 함께 해왔습니다. Chiếc áo dài truyền thống Việt Nam thì chứa đựng đạo lý từ thời xa xưa này, được cải tiến giữa trên áo tứ thân với 2 tà áo được tượng trưng cho tứ thân này, phụ mẫu, và 5 chiếc khuy cài bên ngực của Hải Yến đây là đại diện của 5 đạo làm người, đó chính là nhân, lễ, nghĩa, trí và tín.
Đúng rồi.
Chính vì thế mà áo dài thì luôn được chọn là trang phục mặc trong những cái ngày trọng đại, phải không nào?
Đúng rồi, và mọi người thấy là mỗi cái bộ trang phục này cùng với cả những người mà mặc những cái bộ trang phục áo dài cũng sẽ thể hiện những cái ý nghĩa rất là khác nhau. Thế nên là ngày hôm nay là Hải Yến mặc bộ áo dài màu trắng đúng không? Nên mình sẽ giới thiệu một chút xíu về bộ áo dài này đi.
청취자 여러분, 제가 지금 하얀색 아우자인을 입고 있는 거 보이시나요? 베트남 전통 의상인 아우자이는 다양한 색깔이 있는데요. 대표적으로 하얀색은 순하고 수박하는 느낌을 주는 거고요. 보라색은 아우자이는 부드럽고 고급진 느낌을 주는 겁니다.
Ngày hôm nay nhìn thấy Hải Yến mặc cái bộ áo dài màu trắng này làm cho mình người rất là nhớ cái thời học sinh của mình luôn ấy. Tại vì ngày xưa là mình đi học thì mình phải mặc áo dài để làm đồng phục đúng không? Thế nên là đến tận bây giờ mình người vẫn giữ cái bộ áo dài của thời học sinh của mình luôn ấy. Đấy, thế nên là kỷ niệm rất là khó phai.
Đúng rồi, thì là kỷ niệm thì chúng ta thỉnh thoảng lôi ra để ngắm nghía và ôn lại thôi. Và cũng không nên hoài niệm mãi về quá khứ, phải không nào? Vì chúng ta đang sống ở hiện tại mà, phải không? 근데 민글 씨 오늘 아주 알록달록 의류를 입고 왔는데요. 보니까 파란색도 있고 빨간색도 있고요.
네, 그래요?
노란색도 있고 녹색도 있어요.
그래요.
근데 이 아우자는 어디서 봤는데요? 어디 민족 아우자인가요?
Ngoài áo dài ra thì Việt Nam của chúng ta có đến tận 54 dân tộc anh em đúng không? Và mỗi dân tộc thì sẽ đều có riêng cho mình những cái bộ trang phục truyền thống rất là đặc sắc, giống như là bộ áo hôm nay mình đang mặc.
네, 맞아요. 베트남 사람이면 베트남에 몇 개 민족이 있는지 모르면 안 됩니다.
그렇죠.
베트남은 54개 민족이 있답니다.
Đúng rồi, và xin giới thiệu với tất cả mọi người cái bộ trang phục ngày hôm nay Minh Nguyệt đang mặc đó chính là dân tộc Hơ Mông.
베트남 민족들 중에는 하나인 몽족의 의상이 있군요. 너무 예뻐요.
Phải nói rằng như thế nào nhỉ? Dân tộc Hơ Mông là một trong những cái dân tộc thiểu số mà có cái số dân khá là đáng kể trong 54 dân tộc anh em, đương nhiên là thu dân tộc Kinh. Và bộ quần áo mà Minh Nguyệt mặc ngày hôm nay thì sẽ có mấy thứ như thế này. Đầu tiên là sẽ có một cái mấn ở đây nhá. Ở đây là sẽ có yếm này, đấy, có yếm ở bên dưới. Váy và áo thì được kết cườm như thế này đây. Đấy, thế nên là mọi người có thể thấy rằng là đây là một trang phục rất là lộng lẫy phải không ạ?
보니까 모자도 있고 위에 옷도 있고 치마도 있고 근데 이거 다 손으로 만드는 거예요?
맞습니다.
그러면 이거 구슬을 하나씩 다 붙이는 거예요?
맞아요. 어떻게 알아요?
이거는 하려면은 이거 옷 하나 만들려면 시간 얼마나 걸리나요?
Bật bí cho các bạn luôn, bởi vì tất cả đều được thêu bằng tay, thế nên rằng là bộ trang phục này mất đến tận 1 tháng để hoàn thành.
한 달이나 해요? 와.
Đấy, bộ váy này thì các bạn thấy không chỉ rằng là đáp ứng được là đây là một chiếc váy, một chiếc áo để mặc bình thường, mà nó còn đáp ứng cả về nhu cầu thẩm mỹ nữa. Bởi vì qua đây thì chúng ta có thể thấy được cái tài năng của những người phụ nữ Hơ Mông là như thế nào. Và chủ yếu rằng là những cái họa tiết trên áo sẽ không phải là quá cầu kỳ, nhưng mà sẽ là sự phối kết hợp giữa rất là nhiều những cái màu sắc với nhau để làm cho cái bộ trang phục nó trở nên rực rỡ hơn này, rồi kiểu như là nó gọi là nó
súng xính
nó đẹp hơn, rồi cả kết cườm các thứ rất là hay đúng không ạ? Và với cái lần phát sóng đặc biệt ngày hôm nay thì Minh Nguyệt với cả Hải Yến mặc những cái bộ trang phục đặc biệt như thế này, hy vọng là sẽ là một cái món quà tinh thần dành tặng cho tất cả mọi người nha. Và các bạn ơi, các bạn đừng đi đâu nha, bởi vì Minh Nguyệt vẫn còn thêm một món quà tinh thần nữa muốn dành cho tất cả mọi người sau phần quảng cáo, thế nên là quý vị và các bạn hãy chờ chúng mình nhé. Và đừng rời tần số của chúng tôi 98.7 MHz tại Quang Chu và 93.7 MHz tại Gia Sư. Bây giờ nãy giờ là mọi người đọc comment rất là nhiều luôn.
Và gì nào?
Mọi người nói là
Kịch bản có thiếu ở nó. Chắc không sao đâu, chắc là sẽ không sao đâu. Mình giới thiệu cái món quà tinh thần thứ hai hay sao? Món quà tinh thần thứ hai cũng gần như là vừa khít đấy.
Liệu có đủ kịch bản không á?
Đủ. Đủ. Khớp luôn á, tại hồi nãy là hơi bị
Tại
thiếu.
sao lại tự nhiên giới thiệu bài hát?
Thì Yến không để ý đồng hồ. Thế nên là không sao đâu. Thế nên là bây giờ mình sẽ đọc comment của mọi người với lại
혹시 유튜브에서 음악이 들릴 수 있나요?
음악은 안 될 거?
그럼 우리 이야기하고 있는 거.
네, 지금 말하는 거 다 나가요. 지금 여기서 말하는 거 다 나가요.
아 그래요?
Nè,
Thì đọc comment
bây giờ
của mọi người
sẽ
nào.
đọc comment của mọi người trước nha. Đầu tiên là ôi mini em có quà nè. Nhưng mà tiếc là không phải quà cho mọi người, quà cho
Quà cho người thầy.
đúng rồi. Happy birthday nè, mong nhận được quà. Trời ơi mọi người ơi,
Thế được rồi thì chúng ta sẽ dành một món quà nào đấy khác. Cho mọi
món
người
quà
nào.
cho mọi người sẽ là Minh
Thật,
Nguyệt với
thật,
Hải.
thật.
Đó là Minh Nguyệt với lại cả Hải Yến. Thế nên là mọi người cứ từ từ. Để mọi người đoán bộ đồ dân tộc của chị rất là nhiều nha. Có người còn bảo là đây là bộ dân tộc Tây. Không phải nha mọi người, đây là bộ trang phục Hơ Mông.
Không, nhưng mà đúng là chị người mặc bộ này ra thì Hải mới biết là đây là bộ dân tộc người Hâm Mông thôi. Chứ còn nếu mà nói là bộ dân tộc này là bộ dân tộc quần áo dân tộc của người Tây thì chắc Hải cũng tin luôn.
Vậy á hả?
Bởi vì mình cũng không tìm hiểu quá nhiều về văn hóa trang phục của người Việt Nam nên là
Cũng
mình
đúng.
cũng
Nói
không
chung
nắm
là
được.
người Việt Nam mình thì mọi người sẽ biết nhiều đến áo dài hơn rất
đúng
là
rồi, chính
nhiều.
xác.
Nhưng mà thậm chí là rất là nhiều người nước ngoài họ không biết rằng là Việt Nam mình có đến tận 54 dân tộc anh em, đúng không? Đấy, thế nên là bây giờ chúng ta đem những cái bộ trang phục như thế này đến cho mọi người thì mọi người sẽ biết được thêm nhiều hơn. Nhưng mà cái này á, làm khó cực kỳ từng tí một. Mọi người nhìn
Nhưng mà nó cứng nhá.
nó
rất
cứng.
là
Đây là có cái yếm này dài. Đấy. Nhưng mà mọi người cái này mặc ấy nóng ấy.
Nóng hả?
Tại vì cái này là những người mà
bởi vì bộ này rất là dày phải không nào?
Đúng rồi, tại vì là dân người ta ở trên miền núi ấy. Thế nên là người ta phải làm rất là dày ấy.
Đúng rồi, vì nhiệt độ thấp phải không nào?
Đúng rồi, nếu như mà cái này mà mỏng thì chắc chắn người ta sẽ bị lạnh rất là nhiều luôn. Nên là cái phần váy ở bên dưới này nè mọi người, dày, rất là dày luôn ấy. Mọi người nghĩ là chắc là nếu mà mình mặc vào mùa đông chắc là mình vẫn mặc được. Thật sự luôn ấy.
Mà bộ này tránh rét.
Đồng ý. Có ai muốn mượn bộ đồ này của tôi để chụp hình không?
Thuê.
Trời ơi. Video nhớ ghi giờ nha. Mọi người có đoán được món quà tiếp theo hay không? Món quà này sẽ không đến từ Minh Nguyệt và Hải Yến mà sẽ đến từ một nơi rất xa. Wow. Năm nào cũng được like với mọi người như thế này thì sẽ rất là vui đúng không? Mọi người sẽ biết đến nhiều hơn chương trình của chúng ta nè.
Đúng đấy. Không phải năm nào đâu mà một năm 2 lần đi. Thế nên thì sẽ khiến chúng ta gần gũi được các quý vị khán giả hơn
Đúng rồi. Lúc đó thì mọi người sẽ biết nhiều hơn đến đài GFN này, biết nhiều hơn đến với chương trình Xin Chào Việt Nam nữa đúng không? Đó. Thế nên là mọi người ơi bình chọn đi, không là tí nữa không biết ai lấy quà đâu.
Đúng rồi đấy.
Không biết ai lấy quà đâu. Nhiều từ khóa nhỉ?
Nhưng mà hôm nay có sẽ làm được hết cái số từ khóa này không ta?
Không làm được đâu, tại vì là mình phải đọc quà. Thế nên là tuần này mình sẽ để dành nha. Hay là tặng cái này cho Hải Yến. Tặng cái quà này cho Hải Yến nhá. Tặng nhá.
싫어요.
Ngày hôm nay
không cần một chút như vậy không cầm đi được.
Wow.
Wow.
Đẹp không? Hãy Yến đội thử đấy, hai đội Hãy Yến đội nha.
Thế thì wow.
Thì
thế nào ạ?
Hợp chứ, bộ hợp mà. Màu đỏ với màu trắng rất là hợp với mọi người.
Như kiểu công chúa Hàm Hương ấy nhỉ?
Đúng rồi, ngày xưa mọi người mà coi
Hoàng Châu Cách Cách.
Đúng rồi, Hoàng Châu Cách Cách là sẽ nhớ đến cái này giống công chúa Hàm Hương đúng không? Quay. Nhưng mà mọi người biết sao không? Tại vì là mình mà đổi này lên nè là mình không còn đeo tai nghe được.
Đúng rồi.
Thế nên là mới bỏ xuống như thế này.
Nhưng mà yên tâm, tí nữa kết thúc cái buổi livestream ngày hôm nay chị Nguyệt sẽ đội cái mũ này đi từ đây về nhà.
Hello Hương Đặng Hương Đặng.
Wow, mọi người cũng tương tác cũng khá nhiều đấy chứ phải không nào?
Ui, nhiều nhờ. Không ngờ là mọi người lại quan tâm đến chương trình mình nhiều như thế. Rất là cảm ơn sự ủng hộ của mọi người nha. Thích quá. Bây giờ đang là thời gian quảng cáo. Hồi hộp quá. Minh Nguyệt là người tặng quà mà Minh Nguyệt còn hồi hộp.
Chưa biết ai tặng quà ai mà.
Đúng rồi, chưa biết ai tặng quà ai.
Không biết phần tiếp theo là gì đây.
Quý vị thính giả thân mến, Minh Nguyệt và Hải Yến đang cùng quay trở lại với quý vị trong số phát thanh đặc biệt ngày hôm nay mừng kỷ niệm 12 năm lên sóng của đài GFN. Và chúng ta đang gặp lại nhau tại tần số 98.7 MHz tại Quang Châu và 93.7 MHz tại 여수. 자, 방금까지 청취자분들 위한 20록 베트남 전통 의상에 대한 이야기를 나누어봤는데요. 제가 GFN의 생일 선물 하나 더 준비했어요.
뭐예요?
Trước khi chúng ta bật bí về cái món quà văn hóa Việt Nam tiếp theo thì mình muốn dành cho Hải Yến một câu hỏi. Không biết Hải Yến của chúng ta có phải là người thích tìm hiểu về những cái giống như kiểu như là văn hóa du lịch của Việt Nam mình không?
Hải Yến thì cũng muốn chia sẻ ở đây là Hải Yến là người rất là thích khám phá và du lịch. Đặc biệt ý là về cảnh đẹp hay là du lịch ở Việt Nam thì mình lại rất là quan tâm. Mà nhìn Hải Yến thế này thôi nhá, cực kỳ quan tâm đến những cái cảnh đẹp mà mang hơi hướng hoài cổ nha. Ví dụ như là lịch sử khu di tích lịch sử Đền Hùng này hay là chùa Bái Đính.
Rồi điều đầu tiên thì là Minh Nguyệt khá là bất ngờ khi mà Hải Yến của chúng ta lại là quan tâm đến những cái di tích lịch sử khi mà đi gọi là đi du lịch đúng không? Tại vì như bản thân Minh Nguyệt nha, nhưng mà đi du lịch thì Minh Nguyệt sẽ thích đi nghỉ dưỡng nhiều hơn, đi resort này ha, đi tắm biển này ha, các kiểu như vậy. Nhưng mà nhờ Hải Yến nói như vậy thì Minh Nguyệt nảy ra một cái ý tưởng khá là hay, đó là nhiều khi trong chuyên mục khám phá Việt Nam của chúng ta, Hải Yến thử đưa một cái series gọi là tìm hiểu về các di tích lịch sử Việt Nam. Ở Việt Nam thì sao?
Số này thì nếu
đấy. Vậy thì nếu như mà Hải Yến quan tâm nhiều đến các di tích lịch sử thì Hải Yến đã đi được những đâu rồi?
Hải Yến á, không biết chị Minh Nguyệt thì thế nào nhưng mà Hải Yến thì thực ra Hải Yến cũng không đi được nhiều đâu. Bởi vì khi mà Hải Yến học xong cấp 3 này thì Hải Yến cũng chuẩn bị sang bên Hàn Quốc để du học. Mà đúng cái độ tuổi đấy là độ tuổi thích vui chơi, thích khám phá thì Hải Yến lại sang đây mất. Nên là thành ra cũng không đi được nhiều. Nhưng mà có một nơi mà Hải Yến đi rất nhiều và Hải Yến là người ở đấy nên là Hải Yến lại càng đi nhiều hơn. Đó chính là khu di tích lịch sử Đền Hùng ở Việt Trì, Phú Thọ, nơi mà quê hương của Hải Yến.
Trời ơi, Đền Hùng thì nổi tiếng quá còn gì nữa đúng không?
Hải Yến nhớ là hồi mà Hải Yến ở Việt Nam ấy thì cứ đến rằm hay là ngày lễ hay là ngày giỗ tổ Hùng Vương thì mọi người trong thành phố thì ai cũng đều đi ra Đền Hùng để cầu may này, và thắp hương cảm ơn công ơn của các vị của vua Hùng đúng không? Mà Hải Yến thì thực sự là rất nhớ bầu không khí của lễ hội ngày hội nữa.
Đúng rồi, tại vì bây giờ Covid mà, thế nên là mọi người sẽ phải hạn chế rất là nhiều và những cái lễ hội như là giỗ tổ Hùng Vương đi đi là đều phải bị hoãn hết đúng không? Bản thân bên người thì lại chưa có cơ hội được đi ra đền Hùng lần nào cả, chỉ toàn là xem trên tivi thôi. Vậy nên chắc là lần nào mà mình đi ra Bắc á, thì sẽ phải nhờ Hải Yến dẫn đi một tour rồi đó.
Nhất trí luôn. Vậy là ở Hải Yến thì còn rất nhiều điều để chị Minh Nguyệt khám phá phải không ạ? Tự nhiên cảm thấy mình rất là có giá trị nha. Mà Hải Yến cũng đang băn khoăn một điều là không biết có phải do tình hình người trẻ hiện nay ít quan tâm đến các di tích lịch sử mà khiến chị Minh Nguyệt hỏi Hải Yến câu này không nhỉ? Hải Yến hơi bất ngờ đó.
Thật ra thì phải công nhận là Minh Nguyệt hơi bất ngờ thật.
Thực ra thì có lẽ là sự quan tâm đến các di tích lịch sử của các bạn trẻ ấy, thì lại hơi khác một chút, là thay vì các bạn đứng lên này kêu gọi mọi người là phải bảo vệ di tích lịch sử, thì mọi người đang dùng nhiều cách để khiến các bạn trẻ nhận ra giá trị của cái di tích lịch sử đó, và để mọi người tự cảm thấy là bản thân mình cần phải làm điều gì đó để bảo vệ cái di tích lịch sử này.
Cũng đúng thôi, tại vì thật ra thì Minh Nguyệt thấy rằng là các bạn trẻ bây giờ sẽ có cái cách là giới thiệu đến các cái di tích lịch sử bằng cách ví dụ như là đến nơi đó này, xong rồi sẽ làm những cái bộ ảnh rất là đẹp này, hay Việt Nam hay nói là sống ảo đúng không? Đó thì các bạn sống ảo ở đâu và các bạn up những cái hình ảnh đẹp đó lên trên Instagram, lên trên Facebook, nên là mọi người sẽ biết nhiều đến những cái địa điểm lịch sử đó hơn. Nhưng mà nếu bây giờ mình nói về những cái địa điểm mà di tích lịch sử mà hay và đẹp đi để mình giới thiệu đến mọi người thì hãy sẽ chọn ở đâu?
그 많은 베트남 문화유산 중에는 하나만 고르라고 하면 너무 어려운데요? 잉유 씨 좀 도와주세요.
그럼 저는 닌자고라는 베트남 뭔가의 회관을 소개하겠을까요?
딩자골은요? 들어본 적이 있는데 간 적이 없어요. 청취자분 중에는 간 적이 있으신 분 계시나요? 아니면 알고 계신 분들 많으신 텐데.
GF의 생일 기념하기 위한 두 번째 생일 선물은 바로 특별한 문화 기행 선물이대요. 두구두구두구.
뭔가요?
베트남의 문화유산인 닌자고에 대한 소개하도록 하겠습니다.
네. Tuy chưa đến đây nhưng mà theo Hải Yến biết sơ sơ thì đình Trà Cổ còn được gọi biết đến là một địa điểm du lịch mà cũng được mệnh danh là di tích kiến trúc lịch sử nghệ thuật nơi địa cầu Tổ quốc, nghe rất thú vị phải không nào?
Một cái mệnh danh rất là dài luôn á, nhưng mà mình người thấy rằng là cái mệnh danh này rất là đúng nha, đúng từng tí một, là vừa là di tích này, vừa là kiến trúc này, lại còn mang tính nghệ thuật, rồi còn nơi đầu của địa cầu Tổ quốc đấy, nghe rất là thú vị đúng không? Vậy nên là mình nghĩ rằng là quý vị thính giả cũng sẽ rất là tò mò để mà có thể khám phá đến nơi này. Thế nên chúng ta sẽ cùng đến với cái phóng sự mà của VOV đã chuẩn bị cho chúng ta để giới thiệu về cái khu di tích đình Trà Cổ này nhé. Các bạn trên YouTube ơi, có ai biết cái khu di tích lịch sử này không?
Địa đầu Tổ quốc.
Địa đầu là tại vì nó nằm phía trên. Nào các bạn trên YouTube ơi, các bạn ơi, có ai biết đình Trà Cổ là ở đâu không? Rồi Hải Yến trả lời giúp cho mọi người đi.
Đình Trà Cổ phải không nào? Đình Trà Cổ thì nằm ở địa phận Móng Cái.
Đúng rồi,
thành phố Quảng Ninh đúng không?
Đúng rồi đó. Thì nói chung là thế nên là nó mới có cái mệnh danh là nơi địa đầu của Tổ quốc đúng không? Tại vì là tại vì Móng Cái là tí ở trên đầu trên cả Việt Nam mình luôn. Thật ra thì bản thân Minh Nguyệt chỉ biết đến cái đình Trà Cổ này khi mà mình gọi là như thế nào nhỉ, mình học về một số nơi trong lịch sử ấy, nó có nhắc tới cái nơi này bởi vì nó có liên quan đến lịch sử. Nhưng mà mọi người tin Minh Nguyệt đi, tại vì là cái chỗ này ấy nó rất là vừa đẹp này, nó lại vừa có nhiều chỗ cho mọi người sống ảo nếu như mà mọi người tới đây vào đúng cái dịp lễ hội.
Thì quả là tuyệt vời đúng không nào? Và thêm vào đó nữa là đây là kiến trúc nghệ thuật. Chỉ cần nghe đến thế là chúng ta đã thấy là nơi này vô cùng đẹp, vô cùng nghệ thuật rồi đúng không? Chụp ảnh thì siêu ảo luôn phải không?
Đó, bởi vậy mới nói rằng là mình sẽ phải đi đến những cái nơi như thế này để mà mình có bộ ảnh đẹp này. Bên cạnh đó là mình sẽ biết được thêm rất là nhiều những cái điều hay ở trong cái nơi đó, tại vì người ta sẽ viết những cái chú thích ấy cho mình biết á. Cái điều mà mình người tiếc nhất đó là mình chưa có nhiều trải nghiệm trước khi mình sang bên Hàn. Tại vì giống như Hải Yến là mình đi sang đây để mình đi học đúng không? Thế nên là mình sẽ thiếu đi cái khoảng thời gian mà gọi là khám phá và tìm hiểu đấy. Thế nên là mọi người ơi, mọi người nhớ là hãy tìm hiểu thêm về cái nơi gọi là đình Trà Cổ này. Và trong cái đoạn mà giới thiệu phóng sự này nè có một cái bài hát. Bài hát này nói về gọi là như thế nào nè, gần như là nói về đình Trà Cổ, tên là Mái Đình Làng Biển. Đó. Bài này thì được rất là nhiều ca sĩ hát, nhưng mà mình người thích nhất là cái phiên bản của ca sĩ Ngọc Hạ. Đó cũng chính là cái bài hát mà được phát ở trong cái phần phóng sự này. Thế nên các bạn ơi, các bạn trên YouTube ơi, hãy nhớ là cái phần chia sẻ ngày hôm nay á, sẽ là được re-up ở trên GFN Xin Chào Việt Nam Radio. Vậy nên các bạn hãy nhớ ở đó nghe lại phần clip nha. Còn bây giờ thì mình cũng sẽ xem coi các bạn tương tác như thế nào. Có bạn khen là Hải Yến xinh quá này.
Thế mặt mà.
Đúng rồi, bình thường là chỉ có nghe trên Khám phá Việt Nam đúng không? Đó.
Thực ra thì cũng rất là cảm ơn mọi người.
Nói chung là tất cả mọi người đều chúc mừng GFN rất là nhiều này, rồi xong rồi nói chuyện mà thay mặt á. Bình thường là chỉ nghe giọng thôi mà đúng không? Đó. Quân Nguyễn Minh, chào em với các chị.
Chào Quân.
Chào Quân nha. Không biết bạn Quân này là ở đâu đây?
Có phải Quân Nguyễn Trường Minh Quân không nhỉ?
Có phải bạn Nguyễn Trường Minh Quân không? Nếu như mà phải thì hãy
lên tiếng đi Quân ơi.
Rồi có thêm nhiều chuyên mục nữa, chắc chắn là sẽ có thêm rất là nhiều những cái chuyên mục mới dành cho tất cả mọi người trong thời gian sắp tới nè. Rồi đó. Trời, có nhiều bạn thả tim nè, like nhiều ơi là nhiều luôn. Mọi người comment thêm nha, mọi người comment thêm đi. Mọi người comment thêm để Hải Yến với lại cả mọi người
có thể tương tác được, mọi người có thể chia sẻ được cho mọi người nhiều những thông tin bổ ích hơn nhá.
Đúng rồi. Quên. Ngày hôm nay được like hẳn 1 tiếng. Ôi tiếc thật với mọi người không được nghe trực tiếp lúc này, nhưng mà mọi người cứ từ từ bình tĩnh nhé. Em đây
đúng là Quân rồi.
Hải Yến có điều gì muốn gửi cho bạn Quân hay không?
Quân ơi, chị nhớ em.
Nếu mà bạn Quân con cũng nhớ Hải Yến thì hãy để lại bình luận ở đây nhá.
이거 옷 한 번만 더 보여주면 안 돼요?
아니.
옷 한 번 더 보고 싶어요. 오 이쁘다. 너무 이쁘다. 오 진짜 이쁘다.
안 머리.
일어나서 한번 이렇게 돌아주세요.
알겠어. 이걸 이렇게 하면.
그렇게 해서 하는 거예요?
이렇게 하면. 죽겠다. 이따가요. 이거는
한번 쓰고 한번 서보세요.
그래, 여기 한번 돌아주세요. 내가 카메라 돌릴게. 서가지고 한번 보여줘.
알겠습니다.
지금 너무 예쁘다.
어떡해.
왜?
걸렸어.
자 여러분, 너무 예쁘다.
짧으니까 더 예쁘다.
진짜 너무 귀엽고 예뻐요.
다 손으로 다 했어요.
진짜요?
진짜요. 이건 손으로 더.
너무 예뻐.
모자도 한번 써주세요.
모자도.
알겠습니다. 머리 때문에는
이게 전통 의상이에요?
이거는
소수민족?
네, 소수민족이에요. 이렇게 해요.
소수민족이에요?
네, 소수민족이에요.
너무 예뻐.
이렇게.
너무 예쁘다. 이거는 원래 이거 뭐라고 하지? 아오자이. 아오자이도 한번 같이 보여주세요. 너무 예뻐요 진짜.
치마는 보지 마요.
여기까지 잘랐어.
무릎까지만 나와.
이렇게 해요.
진짜 예뻐요.
이거는 손으로 만들었어요.
손으로.
네.
수제로.
이렇게 해요.
화려해.
진짜 예뻐요. 잠깐만 얼굴도.
그럼 평소에도 항상 이 옷을 입어요? 그 소수민족 그 사람들은?
이거는
행사했을 때?
행사했을 때만요. 평일에도
평일에 잘 안 입지만
너무
앞으로래. 너무 예뻤어요 진짜.
어휴. mọi người mà. Nè, nào chuẩn bị nha. 네, GFN 12주년 기념 특집 방송을 마치하기 위한 의미 있는 선물을 전해주신 베트남 공영 방송 VOV에 대단히 감사드립니다. Rất là cảm ơn các đồng nghiệp tại Đài Tiếng Nói Việt Nam VOV đã mang một cái món quà rất là ý nghĩa trong số phát thanh đặc biệt ngày hôm nay, kỷ niệm 12 năm lên sóng của đài GFN. Không biết là tất cả quý vị thính giả sau khi nghe những giai điệu về cái bài hát Mái Đình Làng Biển của nữ ca sĩ Ngọc Hạ thể hiện này, cùng với cả những cái giới thiệu về đình Trà Cổ, thì mọi người cảm thấy như thế nào? Hiện tại thì bản thân Minh Nguyệt nghĩ rằng là với tất cả chúng ta, ai là người Việt Nam, khi mà nghe những cái đoạn giới thiệu vừa rồi thì cũng sẽ cảm thấy rất là tự hào về những cái cảnh đẹp này, về những cái di tích lịch sử mà dân tộc mình có, đúng không ạ?
Đúng rồi. Chị Minh Nguyệt biết không, Hải Yến đến bây giờ vẫn cảm thấy rất là hào hứng này, rất là bồn chồn khi mà nghe về chị Minh Nguyệt chia sẻ về cái địa điểm đình Trà Cổ này, cũng đồng thời là nghe cái bài hát này, thì Hải Yến muốn ngay bây giờ lao về Việt Nam để đi thăm cái di tích lịch sử này ngay lập tức ấy. Nhưng mà chăm nghe thì không bằng một thấy. Nếu mà có cơ hội thì chúng ta nhất định phải ghé qua đình Trà Cổ, đặc biệt là những bạn quan tâm đến lĩnh vực văn hóa và du lịch, phải không nào? 사실 저는 문화 기행 그리고 문화 유산 분야에 관심을 많이 가지고 있는 편이에요. 우리 GFN에도 다양한 외국어 프로그램이 있는 걸로 알고 있는데 혹시 그 중에는 관광지와 문화 알려주는 프로그램이 있어요?
네, 있죠. 헬로 코리아라는 프로그램인데 수요일마다 한국 문화, 여행지, 음악, 드라마, 음악 등등 소개하고 있어요.
À, 그래요? Thế thì cũng giống với chương trình khám phá Hàn Quốc của chúng ta rồi. Thế thì để Hải Yến tham khảo chương trình này và để học hỏi thêm nhiều ý tưởng thú vị hơn cho chương trình Xin chào Việt Nam của chúng ta nhé. GFN 프로그램 중에는 어떤 프로그램을 제일 좋아해요?
Thật ra thì Minh Nguyệt rất là thích những cái chương trình thiên về giải trí nha, mà về âm nhạc thì càng thích hơn nữa. Ví dụ như là The Afternoon Show with GD.
저도요. The Afternoon Show with GD라는 프로그램은 진짜 너무 재밌어요.
너무 재밌어요. Tại vì cái chương trình này phát vào buổi trưa đúng không? Mà cái giờ đó là mình mới ăn trưa xong á, mình hay buồn ngủ á. Cái mình nghe cái chương trình Afternoon Show with GD này xong á, mình cảm thấy rất là
tỉnh táo, đúng không?
rất là tỉnh táo luôn, tại vì là có tin tức về âm nhạc này, có câu đố này, mà câu đố là có phần thưởng hẳn hoi nhá. Rồi còn nghe những cái phân tích, những cái chia sẻ về những cái ca khúc tiếng Hàn rất là sôi động nữa. Thế nên là lúc này mình cảm thấy rất là tràn trề năng lượng để không bị uể oải và tiếp tục làm việc sau buổi trưa.
Thêm vào đó nữa thì nếu mà nói về chương trình âm nhạc ấy thì Hải Yến cũng biết đến có chương trình gì mà có cả trình diễn đánh đàn piano mà Hải Yến không nhớ tên lắm, nhưng mà có một lần mình mở đài hình như là vào buổi tối thì phải, Hải Yến có nghe được cái chương trình trình diễn piano.
Rồi chương trình mà Hải Yến đang nhắc tới có tên là Real Talk. Tại vì là cái chương trình này cũng rất là hấp dẫn Minh Nguyệt nha, tại vì là đây là một cái chương trình mà các khách mời được mời tới Real Talk sẽ là những cái nghệ sĩ của Khoan Cho Nam, và họ sẽ đem đến những cái bản nhạc piano, rồi xong họ sẽ kể những cái câu chuyện thú vị về những cái bản nhạc đó.
Thế thì một buổi tối mà mình ngồi khi mà thư giãn rảnh rỗi thì mình nghe chương trình này thì có vẻ rất là chill phải không?
Đúng rồi, rất là chill luôn.
Nếu mà có thời gian thì Hải Yến cũng muốn học một chút về đánh đàn piano. Mới biết đâu sau này ấy, khi mà mình học rồi mình thành thạo thì mình sẽ có một cái chuyên mục nào đó, một kết hợp với đàn piano nữa thì sao nhỉ?
Ôi, trời ơi, nếu như mà phát huy được như thế thì chương trình Xin chào Việt Nam sẽ mang một cái đột phá hơi bị lớn luôn đấy. Đấy, thế nên là hãy cố lên.
Hãy thỉnh.
Và nhân kỷ niệm 12 năm lên sóng của đài GFN thì chắc là các bạn khách mời đã từng đến tham gia chương trình rồi nè, hay còn gọi là fan cứng của chương trình đúng không? Cũng đã gửi đến những cái lời chúc mừng sinh nhật rất là đáng yêu. Vậy nên là Minh Nguyệt rất là muốn chia sẻ đến tất cả quý vị thính giả về những cái lời chúc mừng đó. Hy vọng là quý vị thính giả sẽ thích nha.
친척 베트남 청취자분들도 GFM의 12번째 생일을 축하해 주셨는데요. 우리 한번 들어볼까요?
Đúng rồi. Mà Hải Yến ơi, Hải Yến thử đoán xem coi là trong số những cái món quà mà các bạn fan gửi về cho chúng ta thì có bạn nào hát chúc mừng sinh nhật đài GFN không ta?
당연히 있겠죠. 누가 뭐 생일 노래를 안 해주겠어요?
Và Minh Nguyệt tin rằng là với những cái lời chúc này á, thì chúng ta này khi mà nghe những lời chúc này thì chúng ta cũng sẽ có thêm động lực nè, rồi đài GFN cũng sẽ cảm thấy tự hào hơn bởi vì đã có thể đem đến một cái chương trình thật là hay dành cho tất cả mọi người. Vậy thì ngay bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng lắng nghe những lời chúc mừng đó nha. 생일 축하합니다.
사랑하는 우리 GFN 생일 축하합니다. 노래 너무 잘 부르지 않아요?
Quân ơi, Quân Nguyễn ơi, hello. Quân Nguyễn hát đúng không?
Đang nghe bài hát của Quân đây.
Đúng rồi, đang nghe bài hát 생일 축하합니다 GFN của Quân. Trời ơi, hát hay nhờ. Thế hôm nào lại mời Quân lên hát nha.
Ca sĩ.
Mình cùng tham gia chuyên mục khách mời của tuần trong chương trình Xin chào Việt Nam. Kỷ niệm đối với đài của mình thì
ngày hôm nay là sẽ làm cho mọi người có một cái không khí thật là vui.
Làm sao cả nhưng mà các anh chị trên đài đã hướng dẫn mình cụ thể nhiệt tình để mình có thể hoàn thành tốt
bạn của Châu Quân, bạn Minh Quân
sao lại như thế?
Các anh chị thì luôn mạnh khỏe để có thể cho ra những
Thế bây giờ lát nữa mình sẽ hát chúc mừng sinh nhật GFN như thế nào đây đợi mình hát mừng sinh nhật nè. Mừng ngày sinh nhật GFN, mừng ngày sinh nhật GFN, 사랑하는 GFN, 생일 축하합니다.
Biết đến GFN qua một người bạn và đã có khá nhiều kỷ niệm với đài.
Rất là thích luôn bởi vì là mỗi lần like như thế này thì sẽ được tương tác với mọi người trên YouTube nè. Và mọi người cũng đừng quên đăng ký GFN Radio TV để có thêm rất là nhiều những cái chương trình hay, những cái đoạn clip hay ở trên chương trình đấy. Mọi người nhớ nha, click support, subscribe,
like và subscribe.
구독 좀 눌러주세요.
구독 눌러주세요. 구독.
tuần của chương trình Xin chào Việt Nam. Mình thực ra thì mình cũng đã từng tham gia khá là nhiều chương trình của GFN tổ chức.
Hôm nay cảm thấy hạnh phúc vô cùng khi mà vừa có cơ hội được tham gia cái chương trình đặc biệt này mà vừa cảm thấy rất mọi người rất là quan tâm đến cái chuyên mục Xin chào Việt Nam của mình. Đúng rồi. Mọi người gửi những cái lời chào rất là chân thành này, rất là ngọt ngào và nhiều tình cảm đúng không?
Hy vọng rằng là sắp tới thì mình sẽ còn thêm có nhiều hơn nữa nha.
Chào đi nha.
Mọi người chuẩn bị hát nha, mọi người chuẩn bị hát mừng sinh nhật cùng với Hải Yến với lại cả Minh Nguyệt nha. Những lời chúc vô cùng là ngọt ngào với lại ý nghĩa đúng không? Thế nên là thay mặt cho GFN, Minh Nguyệt xin gửi lời chào cũng như là cảm ơn đến tất cả quý vị thính giả. Các bạn hãy luôn ủng hộ cho chương trình Xin chào Việt Nam nói riêng và cả đài GFN nữa nha. Hãy ơi, bây giờ chúng ta sẽ chính thức hát mừng sinh nhật đài GFN được không?
Nhất trí. 2, 3.
Mừng ngày sinh nhật GFN, mừng ngày sinh nhật GFN, 사랑하는 GFN, 생일 축하합니다.
와, 우리 GFN의 12번째 생일을 진심으로 너무너무 축하해드립니다. 제가 한국에 와서 GFN을 알게 되는 것 정말 행운이라고 할 수 있어요. 12년 동안 함께한 GFN이 앞으로 20년, 30년 계속해서 생일을 맞게 되면 좋겠어요. 정말 축하해요. GFN, Happy Birthday, GFN!
Lời cuối cùng trong buổi phát sóng đặc biệt ngày hôm nay của Minh Nguyệt thì Minh Nguyệt cũng xin chúc cho đài GFN ngày một phát triển hơn nữa nè, sẽ cho ra đời thêm thật là nhiều những cái chương trình phát thanh vừa mới vừa lạ nhưng mà cũng rất là hấp dẫn để phục vụ cho đời sống tinh thần của tất cả những người nước ngoài đang sinh sống trong khu vực Quang Châu Chân Nam. Và bên cạnh đó thì sẽ có thêm những cái sự kiện thật là thú vị để cho mọi người có thể đến và hưởng ứng đông đảo hơn được nữa không nào? Rất là vui ngày hôm nay được gặp tất cả mọi người tại đây đúng không nào? Với lại cả Hải Yến ơi, ngày hôm nay Hải Yến mặc bộ trang phục này, Hải Yến có thấy nhớ thời học sinh của mình không?
Đương nhiên rồi, Hải Yến nhớ vô cùng luôn, nhớ thế hồi sinh viên đại học nữa luôn ý.
Rồi, vậy nên là Minh Nguyệt sẽ gặp lại tất cả quý vị và các bạn trong chương trình phát thanh Xin chào Việt Nam vào lúc 22 giờ đến 24 giờ thứ Bảy và Chủ nhật hàng tuần trên sóng của đài GFN nha. Và đừng quên tần số 98.7 MHz tại Quang Châu và 93.7 MHz tại Gia Sư. Xin chào.
Xin chào.
안녕. 수고하셨습니다.
수고하셨습니다.
잘 먹겠습니다.
수고하셨어요.
This is Canadian traditional. This is English.
영국은 바로 옆에다 붙일까?
이렇게? 바로 되게 예쁘게 이렇게 숙여가지고 해줘.
이렇게 할까? 이렇게?
언니 앉으세요. 안녕하세요. 어서 오십시오.
야!
왜?
You take the corner, James. Yeah, you take the inside.
있어?
됐어? 보여? F?
잠깐만. 잘 보여. 앉으세요. 나 이거 좀 빌려주면 안 돼? 뭐? 이것만 빼가면 안 돼? 이것만 빼가면 안 돼?
아, 그래.
자, 여기. 앉자. 화장실. 얼른.
갈게요.
고고.
Phone sound off. Vibrate off.
Oh, good. It's actually already at my preferred volume.
자, 앉아보세요. 제가 카메라 한번 잡을게요. 알록이 떨어져 있어 앉을 거예요?
Yeah? Looking good?
네.
I don't know how to turn off vibrate. Put it in my pocket so I don't make a noise. I mean, if it's got the bar through the volume thing, that means it's on.
Yeah, there's no volume.
Total
I
silence.
never have volume.
Oh, right. We have no guests, so we don't have to worry. Took me like a surprise, like Tim's gonna come in here and hit us with a steel chair.
Might do.
That'd be good radio, though.
Yeah.
유튜브 화면 열을게요.
Oh, together. This is it. Take the jacket off.
준비하세요.
Welcome everyone to today's special anniversary program. We are live streaming this show on GFN's YouTube channel, which has been going all day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. for GFN's 12th anniversary. For the next 2 hours, your hosts...
It's me, James Green.
And I, Arlo Mattis, will be your hosts. And this is a special music show. It's a little bit different for what we normally do, because James, what's your usual show?
Well, my usual show is the Sunday Talk, which every Sunday evening, 6 to 7 p.m.
That's right.
Yeah, I lead into you.
You do.
Yeah, we're an ombudsman program, and means we listen to viewers' opinions, and we talk about how GFN can improve and adapt and get better.
Right.
Yeah. How about yours?
Well, a good example of things improving and getting better. I'm on face-to-face from 7 to 8 p.m. on Sundays following you, and we're an in-depth interview show. We just started recently, and it's pretty interesting. You learn a lot about different people here.
Yeah.
But today, we're instead hosting a music show, bringing music from our home countries, which are, for me, Canada, and you?
Great Britain.
That's right. So we're going to listen to some great rockin' tunes from Canada for the first hour, and then from the UK in the second. We're starting off here with the #1 hit in Canada back in 1991, Life is a Highway by Tom Cochrane.
I was thinking, like the little quiz I've got, I'll play it after the song, after commercial.
Okay.
We'll do the quiz.
Got it. Wherever you're...
재밌어요.
Oh, supposed to wave? James? You gotta move it. Yeah, I think so. All night long, going my way.
It's a good song to start. Good song just to kick us off.
Yeah, it's... There's a reason it was a #1 hit, right?
Want to push the buttons? Can you imagine the panic if I started pushing these?
I think I only used the mic cut button once in 7 years.
Kyle would.
I only used the mic cut button once in 7 years.
Oh, really?
I had to sneeze. I had to sneeze.
On occasion I do that to Tim.
Right, this is why they do this,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. And we're back here with GFN's special 12th anniversary show. James, we were just listening to "Life Is a Highway" by Tom Cochrane, and you were grooving to it.
Oh,
You liked it.
What a great song to start with.
Yeah, thanks. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
great choice.
This was a #1 hit in Canada, and it even hit up to #6 in the U.S. charts,
Ooh.
which is, you know,
Pretty good.
for a Canadian song, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and this guy actually, he was making music for a long time in Canada. He was the frontman of a band called Red Rider.
I don't know those.
I
know Tom Cochrane.
Yeah, you probably have heard a couple of his songs, but also he won the Order of Canada, which is like
Ooh.
kind of like I don't know.
It's kind of like it's not quite knighthood, is it?
Right, but like an what do you call it?
MBE or
Yeah.
OBE?
Yeah, one of those
Yeah, it's
fancy
up there.
things.
It's up there.
Right, and actually this was covered kind of recently, I think in about 10 or 12 years ago, by Rascal Flatts, which is a more modern act in the movie Cars.
Oh right, I know the movie. I don't
Yeah.
remember this song in it though.
No, it was probably just some background, right?
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, this came out when I was 11 years old in 1991. Boy, oh boy, this was a radio
That's
hit.
a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it was. It was a very long time ago. But I was happy to see you grooving along with some.
Oh, it's such a great choice.
Oh,
I
thanks.
must admit, looking through your list you've got in front of me, I don't know some of these guys.
Oh, that's
And
fair.
I don't know some of these songs.
Yeah, well, I was on a particular mission to try and pick some music that's uniquely Canadian.
Yeah, of course.
With, you know, a strong Canadian identity, but at the same time be something that's, you know, kind of upbeat or
Right,
celebratory because we're celebrating 12 years on the air.
Yes, yeah, that's what I've tried for mine as well. But I think mine are much more famous acts.
Yes, I looked at yours. Well, you're British. So
yeah, I
you
guess I've got more choice, right?
Right. It's a big market that you guys have for artists to get big and sustain
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
And, you know, through the Commonwealth, I think you've always got an audience.
Yeah, I must admit, I was shocked and I want to say appalled that there was no Celine Dion on your list, although.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm from the west of Canada, Alberta, where Celine Dion is not listened to. Not as much as maybe Shania Twain.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about Shania Twain.
Oh,
Shania
yeah.
Twain.
Oh, we
Could
love
have-
a little bit
could
of
have had some
country.
Bieber.
Again, James, Justin Bieber is not from my part of Canada. But, right, yeah. Don't worry, I don't think there's any music that's maybe less than 20 years old on my list.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I picked a lot of oldies. Actually, my next song is going to be something that's real old.
Okay.
This is like real classic, hard Canadian stuff. This is Stan Rogers, and
Do not know him.
fair enough. He actually this album came out in '81, and just a few years later, he died in a fire on an airplane, along with 22 other people that was heading from the States up to Canada. And they landed in Kentucky, I believe, because of a fire, and 23 people perished in this terrible plane fire. And I was like 3 years old, and I think I still remember my parents crying about it.
Oh.
Like, I think I have like some old memory of this because Stan Rogers, you'll hear his music and it sounds much older.
Right.
Some of his most famous stuff, it's Barrett's Privateers, which is like it's like a sea shanty. Actually, you'd like it because we mentioned the King of, I think it's King George III twice in the song.
Oh, well, I must like it then if it mentions the king.
Right, and he was granting licenses to Canadians to serve as privateers, or licensed pirates.
Yes, yeah.
And to go, sink and ransom American ships.
Oh, okay.
So you
Yeah,
can
that
get
was-
behind that, right?
Yeah, it was always a good way the monarchy liked to make money.
Yeah.
Was they let people go be a privateer and
Yeah.
take some of the profit.
Right.
Yeah.
Go get your pirate's license.
Yeah.
Start a new career. And so he wrote that song, Barrett's Privateers, but I couldn't really pick that because it's a cappella. Whereas,
it doesn't work well on the radio.
no, this song we're going to listen to has got kind of a rich instrumental accompaniment, which I think is a staple of a lot of Korean music, actually.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of skilled musicians in this country.
Yes.
And they
Yes,
want to
they are
showcase
very
them.
technically proficient.
hmm And, as we mentioned earlier, how are you dressed today, James?
Well, as for those who are watching on the YouTube, you can see I've tried to come dressed as British as I could.
Right.
So I've got the suit and tie.
Yes.
And you have as well, but Canadian version.
That's right. I'm wearing a plaid cut-off overshirt with the sleeves cut off, and then underneath a T-shirt with a Canadian flag that we'll discuss later in the show.
Yeah.
But and I'm wearing shorts, as is tradition. It's about as Canadian as it can get without wearing a jean jacket and jeans, which is of course called
the something tuxedo.
the Canadian tuxedo.
Canadian tuxedo.
That's right.
it.
So, but yeah, that's the rural thing about the relationship is, you know, you were the colonizer, we were the colony, and you know, this song is about farming. It's called "The Field Behind the Plow,"
Right.
and I think it has some appeal to the Jola region here in Korea because this is the bread basket.
It certainly is.
Or the rice bowl of
yeah,
Korea.
The rice bowl, yeah.
And this is about clearing sections of land, which is what my great-grandfather did when he came to Canada. There was a deal from the
Right,
government.
okay.
If you clear one section of land, if you clear 2 sections of land, the government gives you 1.
Right, so it's a 2+1 deal.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it was a kind of an incentive to clear up the land as they did out in Alberta. And this is going to be a song about, you know, working hard as a farmer and the difficult life, you know?
Oh yeah, Christ. Being a farmer, especially in those days, must have been real difficult.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Yeah, no tractors and combine harvesters to help you.
No, not too much of that. I mean, yeah, I guess it was, I mean, he would have come over just after World War I, so they'd have some real old school type tractors.
Right, okay.
Some like scary machines that were
Yeah.
probably more dangerous than they were worth.
Don't put your hand anywhere near it.
Right. So yeah, we're going to listen to The Field Behind the Plow, and then right after that, another bit of Canadiana, 50 Mission Cap by the Tragically Hip.
Sounds good. So this is not the right order.
No, that's right. Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, I should have done that, shouldn't I?
I tried to with mine.
Yeah, this is next. So you can ask, after listening to that song, who is Bill Barocco?
He was a hockey player, was he?
Yeah, and he scored the winning goal for the Stanley Cup for the Toronto Maple Leafs and then disappeared on a fishing trip.
Oh.
And his body was found 11 years later.
Oh, jeez.
And the Leafs didn't win the cup again until they found his body.
So it was the curse?
Yeah, and back then there was only like 6 teams. And the Leafs had just won 4 in a row. Like it was weird for the Leafs to have a drought like that.
Yeah.
And then when they found him, so it's a sort of legend. And then 50 mission cap is about when you were in the World War II.
Yeah.
If you flew 50 missions, you got that cap. Which has a radio connection because the song is about grooving it in. Like I worked it in to look like that. They take out the brim and then kind of crush it so they could wear the headphones over it in the plane.
Right, okay. That's
Like we're wearing now.
Yeah.
That's a farmer's line right there. I can tell that guy's going to die of a heart attack because he works as hard as I do. Are we getting some comments? Yeah?
Yeah?
Did they like the song? Maybe?
We don't hear this.
Oh, okay.
So you guys.
I guess we can see if we go.
I guess we would. We might interfere, might it?
Like if I go on YouTube.
Let's go on YouTube and press pause. Will we still get the? Will we still get the chat if we pause? Or does it pause the chat too?
I don't know. I'm about to press play. I think this might actually cause a implosion. Oh yeah, that's us right there.
We're a bit behind.
Bit of a delay.
Yeah.
I can't see the comments though.
Comments will be at the bottom.
Hey, you spelt my name wrong.
진짜?
Yeah, Alro? It's Arlo. A-R-L.
어? 다시 한 번.
A-R-L-O.
아니.
Every time.
I know. Sorry.
I've only been here 7 years, James.
We could put that aside. No. No, it doesn't want to. It's not going to work.
잠깐만.
Do you like that line, do you?
Yeah.
Another season's promise
Well,
in the
it's like
ground.
rocking.
Hey guys, I think from part 2 it's better to play just one song, not
Not two in a row?
One by one by one.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
So
we still, will we still
usually-
have the commercial after song 4?
Yes.
Okay. Straight in?
Song 4?
So the 4, We Are the Champions by Queen, and then into the commercial.
For your show, yes, after We Are the Champions, we will
Just
play
straight into a commercial.
Yes,
Okay.
commercial. So usually we just talk 3 minutes.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to change the quiz rather than 5, rather than lead into 5 with the quiz, because we've got stuff to talk about with Led Zeppelin.
Right.
Let's do it into Champagne Supernova, because there's not so much to talk about with that.
Okay.
I know we do have a bit, but unless you want
So
to do
what's
it.
the order there? Where is that quiz? Where is Champagne?
Yeah. So it's 1,
6 is Champagne.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Hello, I changed your name.
Oh, thank you. Hey, yeah.
So what's his guy's name? Bill Barlico? Barlico?
Bill Barocco.
Bill Barocco.
Yep. I'll check that. Yep, Barocco.
This is very Canadian. Gonna make sure I keep this way, no advertising. Gonna make sure I keep this way, no advertising.
Yes. James's coffee. Yeah. Man, I love that song.
That was extremely Canadian.
Yes, you've never heard it, have you?
No, I think I've heard Well, I've heard the Tragically Hip.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Maybe I've heard that song before.
Yeah, I guess you've been hanging around with Canadians for too long.
Yeah, too long.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly, too long.
Yeah. So actually, before we talk about the Tragically Hip, that song before, the Watch the Field Behind the Plow, I liked that line where it says, "Put another season's promise in the ground." Because that's kind of like what we're doing each season here at GFN. Like another season's promise. We're starting the new season.
Yeah.
And we've planted seeds, new talent, new shows.
Oh, excellent. Good. Yeah.
They're going to grow through this year.
What a nice thought.
Yeah, thank you. I just came up with that. I wish I'd planned it. I would have made it sound nicer. So now that song, The Tragically Hip, again, also a song about kind of experience and the test of time. And they both have a dark sentiment. One
Yeah, there was a name in the middle of the song, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, Bill Barocco.
That's it, Bill Barocco.
And this is a super Canadian story. Now, he acknowledges in the song that he stole this story from a hockey card.
Okay.
Now, you probably don't have hockey cards in the UK.
No, we
do. You guys have football cards?
We do.
Like
yeah.
with all the stats and stories. So Bill Barocco scored the winning goal in the 1951 Stanley Cup, which is the biggest tournament in hockey.
Yep.
And it was a really tight series where it went to overtime every one of the games.
Okay.
And he scored this goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs.
So it's a classic game.
Right. Yeah, definitely. Especially since, because of this weird legend, he disappeared on a fishing trip that summer. He went with his dentist, I believe. They went flying up to Lake Country. And then he disappeared, and they didn't find his body until 1962.
That's 11 years?
Yeah. I mean, Canada's a big country, so it's not easy to find a single small crash plane.
But yeah, true.
And the Leafs didn't win a Stanley Cup until that year that they found his body.
The curse.
Yeah.
The curse of Bill Barocco.
Kind of, yeah. And like the thing was, there weren't as many teams in the league back then, and the Leafs were really dominant, not like these days. Sorry, Leafs fans. And he, so this was kind of a shock that they couldn't shake that. So it's this sort of story. And then the name of the song is 50 Mission Cap, which you might be familiar with. Maybe the RAF had something similar?
Yeah, I don't know where we had that term, but yeah, there was obviously something similar, yeah.
Right. So this is Second World War Air Force. If you fly 50 missions, you get a special cap.
Right.
And they would take off the outside so they could wear headphones like these over the hat.
Okay.
And so it would have this kind of weathered, seasoned look.
Right.
That you had the cap also, but it was worked in.
Right, so this is a real sign of like a veteran expert,
Right.
especially flying 50 missions in the Air Force. It's pretty good.
Yeah, during World War II.
Yeah, most of them don't make 50 missions.
You're dealing with the Luftwaffe. Yeah, my grandfather fought in the Second World War, and he was in the Air Force.
Yeah.
For like 4 years, in a bomber flying out of the UK, and it's hard on you, and so. This song and this band, The Tragically Hip, I've got a good quote from the Gord Downey, and he said that interviewers always asked him about their lack of success in the States, which he found absurd, because that's part of the story of the band. There's so many other stories, and I like that. It's not all about the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, the Tragically Hip are famous for only being famous in Canada.
Yeah, they had 9 #1 albums in Canada.
Yeah, that's huge.
Right.
Yeah.
This song was from '93, and their frontman, Gord Downey, he died of brain cancer a few years ago, and they broadcast his live concert on CBC. 11.7 million Canadians watched that final show.
11, but that must be like half the pop.
No, it's about a third.
About a third of the population.
I watched it here, and I was in tears. Our Prime Minister was in tears watching it.
Oh.
But we're going to come back after commercial, but first we're going to listen to, this is some classic Canadian rock. Do you know this band, James?
Which is the next one?
This is Bachman Turner Overdrive.
I do not know these guys either.
Yeah, I think we're gonna listen to them now. I think, right? Yeah.
1 minute.
1 minute. We're gonna listen. Well, yeah, but I mean, we're gonna listen to this, and then we're gonna come back after commercials. So
Yes.
I think we're gonna play these guys. All right, good. So Taking Care of Business. I mean, this is a great
I
song.
know the song.
Yeah, the song was so great that Elvis named his band after the song.
Right.
The Taking Care of Business band.
Yeah.
And then this guy. Randy Bachman, he's actually from my part of the country, from southern Alberta, and he was in Canada's maybe most famous rock band before that, the Guess Who, that you would know songs like American Woman.
Oh, Oh yes, yeah, I know the song.
Yeah. So this guy's a real veteran of Canadian rock and roll. This was 1974, I think, and it's one of my favorite songs. I've played this on the radio for years. I think I used it for some of our business segments. And you know, this guy's got a radio show, Randy Bachman.
Cool.
It's called Vinyl Tap.
Oh, what a great name!
Right. It's a reference to what famous?
Oh, of course, Spinal Tap.
Right, the mockumentary. But yeah, he's got this show on CBC. I think maybe it's his opening music for it or closing music. And why not? Let's take care of business with BTO.
What's coming on next?
Oh, it's like a live version.
What comes on next? Which is your next one?
Sorry. Next one is All Hell for a Basement. It's this order, the one in the box. To the city, there's a whistle up above and people pushing, people shoving, and the
This gets sampled a lot for movies. Just the chorus.
Yeah. Get to work by
Yeah,
nine.
this coming on the background of a movie means that the guy's doing something in like a montage.
Totally a montage. Totally. He's taking care of business.
Yeah.
You're studying for the big test. You're getting work done. Or you're setting up your cheating for the big test. It's kind of college film. You're getting all your buddies together, making the plan for the big heist or whatever it is.
You know, you could get like a female empowerment style. You know, like the one behind the desk doing her paperwork.
Yeah.
Gets them together, taking care of business.
Yeah. TCB. TCB. Actually, this frontman Randy Bachman, he's a Mormon, which made it hard to fit in with the the rock and roll life, I think, because those guys in the Guess Who were partying pretty hard. We okay? Everything's good?
So, been doing this all day. Yeah. Oh.
Pigonné?
That's a long day.
That is a long day.
Yeah. Not like us wasters, coming in, do a 2 hour, go home.
We're slackers.
Yeah.
Super slackers. Yeah, I can't believe I used to come in and do 2 hours live every day back in the day. That was intense.
I think doing it live is just a bit, it's just a bit more tiring because you can't say, right, okay, I need 2 minutes.
Yep.
Just can't do it.
Yeah, you know a little bit more that you're on an edge.
Yeah.
You're just not that aware of it.
Can you not see this?
I can. I can now. The font I couldn't see before. No, before I wasn't sure if it was going to a commercial break and then we were playing the song. Like I just wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't 100%. But I looked at the time and it all made sense. So. Yeah. Sure.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So I guess just a welcome back. We're going to go straight into the song.
Can history Guangzhou?
Really pushing this AI.
Yeah. It's not good. We shouldn't praise the machine. That's when they bring in the DJ 5000.
Yeah. The DJ 5000 wouldn't get confused if it was commercial first or song.
Yeah. And it always knows what those clowns in Washington are up to. Listeners, we're back, and this is a song we're listening to by Big Sugar, a band from my hometown, and this is All Hell for a Basement, which came from a quote from Rudyard Kipling back in 1907, talking about where I'm from in Canada.
It's a Rudyard Kipling quote?
Hmm?
It's a Kipling quote?
It is.
All right.
Rudyard Kipling in 1907.
Jesus, that's a long time ago. Makes very good cakes.
Yeah, you dropped a C-bomb on the radio earlier. You should be careful.
Did I?
That was a J-bomb this there. Oh, yeah. When you talked about farm work being hard. I only know because my dad used to get so mad about that. No one else does, just my dad. Wrapped around my throat, words unfit to soap, words unfit to quote.
You know, I don't think I ever noticed that before, but I guess I don't listen to the song in my show.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's a progress bar, right?
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It gives you a hint.
Yeah. I mean, there's also a countdown.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I never listened. I obviously
Right.
never listened to
Yeah,
the
'cause
song.
they skip
anymore.
through.
Just skip. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just gets
'cause
played
it's
in.
not live. No, the song's going to do something nifty coming up here.
Oh, my back. Should have grabbed one of those chairs.
Yes, only time will prove.
Is this lines from the song?
Just this part is the title of the song.
Yeah.
And he just said that.
Oh, so this is the Kipling.
This whole part is the Kipling quote.
Right. Okay.
Rockin'. Now, I'm gonna guess you haven't heard of Big Sugar before, James.
I don't. Now, you said this was named after, well, they're from your hometown?
The band is from my hometown. Yeah, at least the frontman, Gordy Johnson, is. His
Right.
father actually owns a pasta shop. And but in Canada, he was a pretty big rock star, sort of through the 90s and then the earlier 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
And then he actually went down to Texas and started a band with Double Trouble from Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Right,
And
okay,
worked with
yeah,
them.
yeah.
And then he came back up to Canada and they're touring again as Big Sugar, as far as I know.
Okay.
But you were at my wedding, so you would have heard "Oh Canada" get played.
Yeah, I seem to remember that.
That's what we finished with, and that was their version of "O Canada" from Woodstock '99.
All right.
But that quote is from, of all people, Rudyard Kipling, who wrote like the Jungle Book.
Yes.
And it was in 1907, and he was talking about Alberta. He said, "This part of the country seems to have all hell for a basement. The only trapdoor appears to be Medicine Hat. You don't even think of changing the name of your town. It's all your own, and the only hat of its kind on earth."
It is a great name for a town.
It is. Yeah. There's a colorful history behind it that I won't have to get into here, but the reason is when he's saying a trapdoor to all hell, it's because there's natural gas where I'm from.
Right.
And we actually have natural gas lamps downtown.
Oh,
tapped it, the
right.
real
Tapped
gas
straight into
lit.
the ground?
Right. Basically, yeah. Which I think like London used to have gaslight, right?
They did, but I don't think it was straight from the ground.
No, not quite. Well, this isn't straight from the ground. I think they have to pipe it in from somewhere.
Right. Okay.
I don't think they just sink a lamp.
Yeah, I guess that just
that'd
doesn't
be
work. Yeah.
that'd be terribly dangerous.
Yeah.
But yeah, this band was very Canadian. They would release albums as well in French, not just
How
in
very
English.
Canadian.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw these guys tour quite a few times, including their last show at the time in Medicine Hat. And this song, it's about people coming to work from all over Canada, coming to work in Alberta, because that's where the oil was.
Mm.
But it makes me think about us coming to work in Korea. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes people came here, not us necessarily. I think a lot more, maybe Americans, where teaching isn't as beneficial a profession.
Oh, you mean in America it's not beneficial?
Yeah, you're not beneficial. I shouldn't say beneficial, but not as high paying.
Right. Yeah.
And so you get a lot of American teachers coming over seeking different job opportunities.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, post 2009, people come over, and that's sort of the sentiment, is a migration. Now, our next song, you know who this is, right?
Oh, I do know this guy. Yeah.
Yeah?
Very famous. Yeah.
How do you know him? Like, what songs of his would you?
Oh, well, I know the most famous one, Hallelujah. Obviously.
Right. And so just from that, our listeners probably know that we're talking about
Leonard Cohen.
That's right, Leonard Cohen, the man with the golden voice. I can't even sing as low as Leonard Cohen. I sing pretty low.
Can anyone?
Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
So we're gonna listen to "Everybody Knows" by Leonard Cohen. See the synthy bit? I thought Korean listeners would like that. Ever seen this show, Pump Up the Volume? It's Christian Slater. He's a pirate radio DJ.
Okay. Pump up the volume.
Oh yes, pump.
Such a deep voice. Such a deep voice.
Yeah,
it's great.
But he's not pushing it low. It's like a whispery low. And everybody knows. Even that knows I can't.
Three-hour show? Jesus.
Just him, no opener.
Wow.
Outdoor.
That's a long time.
He just kept going.
That's good.
Yeah. It was the start of his world tour. He was 74 years old. He had to go back on tour because his manager stole all of his money. All of his retirement money. Like $10 million. Ripped him off the whole deal. And so what do? You go back on tour. He had been, I think, living in a Buddhist monastery. I know he spent some of his life in a monastery.
Yeah.
But I think at that time, like, he was sort of in retirement.
Mm. pink, or I think. Try and do it under the desk.
Popping pills on the radio, I don't know, James. James's back is sore from carrying me on this show.
Just this show, just life.
제임스 라이브 처음이죠? 라이브 처음이죠? Is this your first time in live
Live,
show?
yeah.
와우. 기념일도 사진 한번 찍어줘야겠다.
Nervous.
사진 찍어줄게 내가. 와우.
It's strange to hear the songs. Normally the songs just get put in after.
It's something I used to like about the live show as long as I liked the songs. Everyone knows it's coming apart. There are some creepy lines in this song. I use that term a lot, like everybody knows, like when I'm teaching stuff in economics. Like when it's something that like seems unfair, or like some exploitive tactic, but it's like, yeah, everyone knows this.
Yeah.
Whew, a giant.
Yeah, great song though.
Yeah, it is a great song. And, you know, one of the only two of these acts I've seen live, Big Sugar, and I saw Leonard Cohen in 2008 when he was 74 years old, playing in Amsterdam live outdoors. He played for 3 solid hours.
That is some effort by a 74-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, the show was like 3.5 hours. Him playing was 3. There was
Right,
like,
okay.
There
No
was some, like,
opening act?
No opening act. There was like a brief intermission. And during that show, and he was performing with like probably a dozen different people on different instruments.
Well, yeah, he always has quite a lot of accompaniment, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
and he introduced every one of them by name, probably 3 times. like really focusing on them, and you know, there was a lot of heart in his performance. He's a very spiritual guy.
That's good.
Yeah, he spent, I think he called himself a Sabbath following Jew, but he was also spent a lot of time in a Zen monastery.
Spiritual man.
Monasteries. Yeah. And this song, I probably heard it around, it came out in 1988. I probably heard it around 1990 when I saw a movie called Pump Up the Volume with Christian Slater. And you said you haven't seen this show?
I don't think I have. No,
Oh.
I don't. It's a movie or show?
It's a movie.
It's a movie, okay.
About a pirate radio DJ in high school.
Okay.
Christian Slater is this edgy DJ, and he loves Leonard Cohen. He plays this song a few times in the show. And part of why I picked this song is it's a little bit darker. It's not a celebratory.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a little bit darker.
But he's got this line. Actually, when he wrote it, it was a reference to the AIDS virus. But now I thought about with Corona, this line. He says,
Yeah,
"Everyone
okay.
knows the plague is coming. Everyone knows it's moving fast." Wow.
And that's exactly what Corona did, right?
Right.
Moved pretty fast.
Yeah, yeah. And we got that feeling about a year ago. It's like, oh, this is a little more serious. And then, oh boy. And yeah, you know, great tune, a lot of really deep, and I don't know, I felt like that kind of synth and that blend of different instruments. I thought the Korean listeners would like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great song. Why don't you tell us what song's up next?
What have we got next? We're going to listen to, this is, I mean, if I told you what's one of the most iconic Canadian rock bands.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've had the Tragically Hip, so it's not going to be that again, so it must be Rush.
It's going to be Rush.
Yeah.
It's going to be Rush, who, you know, are sometimes, you know, kind of on the mocked end of the rock scale.
A little bit, yeah.
Because they're kind of nerds,
Yeah.
You know, they got a lot of songs about, you know, it sounds like something from Dungeons and Dragons, which back then it wasn't as hip as it is now.
Well, yeah. Well, I also remember them being mocked quite a lot on South Park.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, Canadians are mocked quite a bit on South Park.
That's
Yeah,
true. We
but
are.
Rush.
Yeah.
Rush were mocked.
Yeah, but I mean, to an extent, I think it's out of love because actually they're incredible. You know,
yeah.
This is when you listen to the song, this is there's 3 guys in this band, and unfortunately one of them isn't with us anymore. Neil Peart, one of the greatest drummers in the world, but you know, these Geddy Lee, Alex Lifeson, and Neil Peart make up the 3 musicians in Rush, and this song is very, very appropriate, I think. What's it called, James?
The Spirit of Radio.
Well, let's check it out right now. Spirit of Radio by Rush.
Jason.
Have you ever seen the Neil Peart drum set?
He's the one with it. Just goes everywhere.
It's like as big as
It's
this.
almost like a circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he can't read music.
Okay.
He's
Does
just
it by ear?
self-taught. Just switching time like crazy, doing all kinds of nutso stuff.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a short one. I guess that's we've been listening quite a while.
Yeah. With energy. I wish we could see the comments happen. I'd like to know what's going on.
Can we not see it on our phone?
I couldn't see it. I couldn't figure it out. It just showed the video, but it was also like really.
Yeah, well, we don't need the video.
Yeah, but I was getting a bad signal. Like I couldn't even. Listeners, if you're watching right now, by the way, check out 2112 by Rush. It's awesome. And also starts off with like a 5-minute instrumental. Yeah.
So not really radio.
No, I couldn't put it on. I really wanted to.
No, I can't get the comments. can't get the comments. So, sorry guys, if you are trying to talk to us, we tried.
Yep. We'd like to know what you're saying. All good things, I hope.
Blown away now.
Awesome. You know that guitar solo there? I think Alex Lifeson actually punched a cop and then sued the police department for damaging his guitar hand. Pretty rock and roll.
Yeah.
And that's Rush, and they were actually inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That is the American one, for real. So we cannot deny their credentials.
Well, Rush get mocked, but they get mocked because they're good, right?
Right.
So, you know, if they're a rubbish little band, they're never going to get mocked because that's just cruel.
Right. And they've been making music for decades.
Yeah.
And those three guys are all masters of their craft. Yes. When I know when Neil Peart died, you know, around the world musicians were saying that this was maybe the best drummer who had lived. And we're gonna finish up our special show here with GFN soon, but I mean, this is just the first half. Canadian music. James, you're gonna be kicking over to British music.
Yeah, I'm going to take over. You're going to stick around.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
You're going to stick around.
Yeah.
You're being paid for it. You better do.
That's we're being paid for this. Okay, then yes, I shall be here.
Yeah, but I'm going to bring 8 songs, but all mine are British acts.
Right.
You know, so.
Okay, well, that's fair. I can do that. Now, actually, this last song I picked, there's a UK connection to this song.
Right.
We're going to listen to a band, and it's called Spirit of the West. And I've been trying to pick acts from all over Canada. We've had folks from Quebec. We've had folks that, even though they're from Ontario, spent a lot of time out at East and Nova Scotia. We've had acts from Manitoba, from Alberta, and now we're going up to North Vancouver with Spirit of the West, which makes sense because it's Western Canada.
Well, yeah, Vancouver's the most British place in Canada, right?
Well, kind of.
Weather-wise?
I guess it would be, yeah. And I mean, it is also in a part of the country that's called British Columbia.
Right.
And this song, it's by Spirit of the West, and actually this was all over the news a couple years ago because their frontman John Mann died of he had premature onset Alzheimer's.
Oh.
And he passed away fairly young, and you know, it was a sad moment because this is a pretty iconic kind of Canadian party song, even though it wasn't released as a single. It was still their biggest song, and they used to finish every set with it.
Right.
And the song is about a drinking spree in London.
I think you've played this for me one late night.
Oh.
During maybe.
I probably did 2 years ago when John Mann passed away.
That's probably when, yeah.
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 And so, you know, they're talking about this going to all the pubs in England and just getting annihilated for
as is tradition,
for a month, and then, you know, going home for a rest after the vacation because you've partied so hard on this vacation, you've got to get home for a rest.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
that's a good vacation.
Yeah. Well, and I feel sometimes after I go on a vacation, you know, sometimes it's quite a whirlwind and there's flying and it's, you know, seeing a lot of people partying. I'm like, I have to get home for a rest.
There's also nothing like getting home that first night in your own bed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
That's right. Home for a rest.
Yeah.
And this is Home for a Rest with Spirit of the West, and we'll be back in the second half with James and British music. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best.
Yeah, you definitely played this.
Been drowned for a month. I've been drunk since I left. I'll call vacations will soon be my death. Though sick from the drink, I need home for rest.
radio edit.
Maybe there's a bad word there.
Yep.
You'll have to excuse me and not have my best. This is a sing-along song at a Canadian bar.
Yeah.
So in the second half, just go dominant, and I'll just kind of we'll reverse the energy.
So yeah, well, whenever the song finishes, I'll come back in.
Yeah. And your notes are actually in order because you're a professional. Wasn't that thing about planting the seeds good though? I was like, man, there's a season reference?
Yep.
Banning suggested that song too, so I have to give him props. Maybe you can bounce something to me too. Like, you're going to introduce your first song. I forgot. I was supposed to apologize for not including like 3 or 4 of Canada's biggest acts. Like Neil Young. No Neil Young. You know what? Can they hear me right now? Are we live? Canadians, let me just say, I'm sorry that we didn't play any Joni Mitchell. We didn't play any Neil Young.
Okay.
We didn't play the band. We didn't play Steppenwolf. Who else didn't we play? Well, I'm not going to apologize for not playing Justin Bieber or Celine Dion. But I know we left Gordon Lightfoot. There's a lot of big acts we had to leave off there. And
Can't play everybody.
Yeah, can't play everybody. And, you know, I tried pretty hard to find an upbeat Neil Young song. Not that easy, unless it's Harvest Moon. And I play that quite a bit on the radio. So my apologies if none of that was your favorite Canadian music. On the other hand, I liked all that stuff.
That's the main thing. This is all for you, Alan.
Is it?
Whole station.
That one Big Sugar song that was from 2001, I think that was the most recent song. It was 20 years old.
Mine's pretty old. Pretty
Oh,
small.
yes. Yeah, your stuff is probably on average older than mine.
Yep.
Which makes sense because you're 56.
Back feels like it.
Yeah, listeners, James might be needing some back surgery, and he said for every Beckman wand that you donate, he'll take off a piece of clothing right now on live YouTube.
You could pay Arlo to put it back on.
Yes. Yes. If you send enough money, I will stay closed, I promise.
It's a birthday celebration, Al. It's not a pledge drive.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. No? None of that?
Me too. Me too.
That would be. We don't need it being recorded for posterity. I like how the Canadian flag is a little higher than the UK one. But you came first.
Yeah.
But then we've ascended.
It's a fair.
It's a tribute to your work. Australia and New Zealand, these places have become nicer places to live.
Welcome back, and now we're going to start our second hour with a classic. It's Birthday by the Beatles.
That was tight.
Now this is a short song. This is a good example of the Lennon-McCartney feud that went on in the later years. McCartney called it a piece of garbage.
This song?
Yeah.
Or Lennon called it a piece of garbage?
Lennon called it a piece of garbage, yes.
This song?
Yeah.
Well,
you think it is? Okay.
Well, I mean...
I think it's pretty rich, considering Revolution number 9 comes on just later in the album.
Yeah.
It's pretty rich of Lennon.
Well, and I mean... Oh, yeah. And I mean, I think that this song is ahead of its time. Like, we're gonna have a good time. Like, that sounds like it's like a Black Eyed Peas line or something. Like, it's... You know, there's a certain, like, aggression
one thing you can say
to it.
about the Beatles, they were ahead of their time.
Right. It's just... This is like almost prog rock. It's doing so many different things. But I like this part. Like there's a certain aggression to it that I like. It's kind of metal.
Welcome back, listeners, and that was Birthday by the Beatles, and it brought us into our British hour of our show. So
I'm Arlo Mattis.
And I'm James Green, and we're here with a special live show to celebrate GFN's 12th birthday.
We sure are.
Yeah, and in the first hour we listened to Arlo's Canadian hits.
That's right. My apologies, listeners, if you were listening and waiting for some Joni Mitchell or some Neil Young or some Steppenwolf or The Band or many of the other great Canadian acts that I wasn't able to get to. My apologies.
Yeah, well, I've taken over.
Right.
So don't worry, I've taken over and I'm going to play some British songs now.
Right. And boy, oh boy, if I thought people were mad with me leaving off some music, you're in a tight spot.
Yeah, yeah. It was there was some difficult choices to be made when I was making this list of only 8 songs.
Yeah. That said, there were a couple, you could actually get songs that worked in the birthday into the title, so good for you.
Yes, well that's, I mean, I had to have a Beatles song.
Yeah.
Had to.
Of course.
Right? So the choice is like, which one do you play? So, I mean, they've got a song called Birthday. We're here to celebrate GFN's birthday.
Done.
Fits. Done.
Right.
Stamped. On to the next one. Yeah, so...
You were just telling me not everyone in the Beatles liked this song.
Yeah, it was unusual for the Beatles because it was written in the studio. Most Beatles songs were written outside the studio and then finished in the session. This one was actually written in the studio, and disagreement as to who wrote it. McCartney reckons it was pretty much 50-50 between him and John. John says Paul wrote 99% of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he disowns the song.
Oh, that's not the usual direction of...
No, it is unusual. They normally fight over who did write it.
Right.
Now they're fighting over who didn't write it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like an attempt of theirs to make a like quirky song. Yeah, so Lennon called it a piece of garbage in later years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like that aggressive. We're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I quite like it.
It's forceful.
Yeah. It's actually if I'm right, it's the first song that Yoko Ono sang on. She does some backing vocals on it.
Oh wow.
With some other, there's lots of people all together, but she's one of the people singing the backing.
The beginning of the end.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you gonna give us next, James?
So next I've got another great artist, Elton John.
Oh, huge.
Yeah. So again, which one should we play?
That's tough.
Yeah. So I've gone with "I'm Still Standing" because this song was all about staying relevant and keeping up with everybody. So it was written at a time when Elton John was a bit worried he was going to run out of stop being popular.
Oh boy.
So this was his attempt to make a song. It's like, I'm still here, I'm still standing, I'm still going.
Right. Kind of like Mama Said Knock You Out. Like the, I think it's LL Cool J.
Right, yeah.
Like it's a same kind of like, sort of bit of, not quite a comeback, but stay relevant theme. I like it.
Yeah.
So, anything to tell us about this song before we listen to it?
Well, unusually, there's the music video, which you can also see in the movie Rocket Man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so this was a time when Elton John was still drinking.
Oh.
He met with Duran Duran, and they got so drunk, and the whole cast of the video got so drunk, the director fell into the ocean.
Oh. All right.
Didn't die or anything.
Oh, that's
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's for real. That's rock and roll. Let's listen to it.
Yeah. So here it is. I'm Still Standing by Elton John.
I hate the combination of the mask and the headphones.
Is it on? Is the aircon on?
Yeah. Do you want me to turn it off?
Yeah, we don't mind on that. Is it, what temperature is it?
20.
Oh, that's good then. Keep it on. I'm really hot.
Oh, okay. You want to switch?
No, I'm okay.
I guess I'm cool, but I'm also wearing short sleeves and shorts. Oh, I've got some news to edit. Ooh.
You've got a minute.
Well, I'll do some more on the next song.
Hello.
For me? Yeah?
Message.
Yeah, I know, the news.
Yeah. Arlo's got his side hustle.
My side hustle that's also for the radio.
Yeah. Great. That was I'm Still Standing by Elton John. What do you think?
I like it.
Yeah.
It's rocking. I
Very
mean,
much.
Tiny Dancer is my favorite Elton John song.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fit with the celebration theme. I don't
Of course not. I think this this really fit there. I mean, this is a tough act to follow. You've got the Beatles. Then you've got
Elton John.
Sir Elton John.
Yeah.
I think there's a few Sirs in the Beatles as well.
Yeah, there is.
And like, I don't know how you.
How I follow that?
Yeah. What's next?
Well, I'm going to pick this is probably my favorite artist of all time, I'm going to say. The Beatles push it very close.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Bowie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Too soon.
Yeah, you talked about being sad when you watched that show.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I heard the news, Bowie was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a pretty sad day.
It was.
Yeah.
It was absolutely. I called my mom as soon as I found out. She was crying. She was
Yeah.
a huge Bowie fan. And yeah, it's. I mean, I think my experience with Bowie actually started when I was pretty young because I saw Labyrinth.
Yes, I should imagine there's probably a lot of listeners our age first introduction to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the movie. What a great movie.
It was a really cool movie.
Yeah.
It kind of freaky.
Yes.
And
yeah, but great.
Yeah, and some weirdly sort of adult themes if you look back at it as an adult.
Yeah. Well, I think that's pretty true of all kids' movies that from that sort of time.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah, they all kind of were like that.
Yeah, it's got those great Muppets and stuff. And I mean, Elton John and David Bowie, they have some sort of overlaps in the times of their act, right?
They did. That's why I put these two together.
Mhm.
I decided they worked well together. So I was
Mhm.
thinking, yeah. I mean, they're always quite together in my mind as well.
That
Links
makes sense.
in my mind.
Yeah.
Elton John and Bowie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, pushing a lot of boundaries and social acceptance along with
Yes.
along with their music.
Yeah.
Now, what Bowie song do you choose? Because I mean, there's a million good ones, and I think probably my favorite album would have to be Ziggy Stardust. But
Mine too. Well, first off, I was gonna go for Changes because we had like a changing of the season.
That's right.
Coming into a new one,
Mhm.
but I decided against it. So
Yeah.
instead, I've got one a song Heroes, which has like quite an inspirational message.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
So, do you know the story of this song?
Well, I mean, it's a Cold War theme, right?
It is, yeah.
They're saying something about the wall, like I remember that day.
It was actually written in Berlin.
Mhm.
So it was Bowie was in a studio that was next to the wall.
Wow.
Berlin Wall, and he saw a couple kissing
Mhm.
outside, and so he wrote this story about one of the couple being from East Germany, one from being West Germany,
Mhm.
and this is what the Hero song is all about.
Wow. And I'll be honest, a few years ago when I heard this song, I guess giving it another listen in my life, I've been reading a lot about OL Pal and 518, and it kind of brought a tear to my eye because I was thinking about those heroes here.
Yes, yeah, that was my link. Yeah, GFN Guangzhou Heroes.
Yeah.
May 18 Heroes. Yeah.
Like standing up to authority.
Yes. And one of those when Bowie did a concert and he played this song in West Germany and it was at the wall.
Oh, really?
Apparently there were thousands of people on the eastern side flocked to listen.
That's
on
incredible.
the other side of the wall, yeah.
That's incredible. Well, why don't you tell us this song here again?
All right, so it's David Bowie with Heroes.
James?
Yeah.
Would you recommend one more song for the show?
One more song for the show. Okay. Let me get my list.
So because the most songs of part one is too short.
Too short?
So we need to
What about
another.
Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac? Is that
Don't
okay?
Stop. Okay, I will try to find on the system.
Okay. I'm glad I make another list.
Yeah.
I never really thought about the timing. It's going to go in. It's going to go in here. After Queen,
Mhm.
before Led Zeppelin.
Okay.
So I need to find out something about Fleetwood Mac.
That won't be too hard. The song itself probably has a wiki.
Okay, we were just listening to David Bowie and Heroes. What a great song, Arlo.
Oh, it's awesome. What a great artist.
Yeah, you know, that song wasn't actually that successful at the time.
Really?
It only reached 24 in the
Okay.
UK charts.
Uh-huh.
But since then, it's Rolling Stone, the magazine, voted it the 46th best song of all time.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess when the song came out, it was during the Cold War still.
Yes,
right?
yeah, 87.
And so, just on the edge then.
Yeah, it was right at the edge. Yeah.
But I mean, maybe there was still some kind of Cold War sentiment pulling back on it.
Not as far as I know. I
don't know.
believe the German government actually credits Bowie with having a little impact
Oh, really?
in the war coming down.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah,
you don't
so
get that every day as a rock star, do you?
No, you don't. I mean, I know they're not saying he's responsible, solely responsible, but they're saying that, yeah, he helped.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice thing to know about yourself, right?
Yeah, thanks for ending the partition of Germany, David Bowie.
Yeah, that'd be quite a cool thing to say about yourself. wouldn't it?
Right. Yeah, that'd be like if Psy helped, unify Korea.
Yeah.
Like...
It would be a pretty cool thing, you know, go to bed at night and it's like, yeah, I unified a country.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something pretty incredible. I mean, you know, David Bowie did quite a few incredible things with his lifetime body of work, but
he did.
I don't know if you could do better than helping unify Germany.
Anyway, I don't get on to our next song. And I'm going to hit you with another classic.
Oh, what have we got?
Queen.
Oh, monstrous.
Yeah, I'm just bringing out the big guns.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. There's no chance here.
Yeah.
You've shot down all of those Canadian bands I brought in. These are
well. Let's be fair, I didn't shoot them down, but some of them I hadn't heard of. Not gonna lie. But, yeah. I've just gone full classic, mainstream.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well,
hits.
And I mean, maybe Bowie's actually probably the least popular of these acts in Korea.
Yeah, he's not that popular in Korea, which is you know, a very big shame. But yeah.
That Queen film, Bohemian Rhapsody, though, that was a huge hit here.
Huge. Yeah.
People loved it. And I think they like the Elton John Rocket Man as well.
Yeah, that was less popular, but Queen. Yeah,
it kills it.
Yeah, everybody knows Queen.
Right.
Here, I think as well.
And so, what are we going to listen to from Queen?
Well, we're going to go with a classic rock anthem of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
We Are the Champions.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
you'll hear this often played at a hockey game.
Yeah,
in Canada.
Yeah, stadiums around the world. This is a big hit. Yeah,
Right.
and it's also, you know, this song was released as the A side. The B side was "We Will Rock You." Can you imagine buying that single?
You were happy. It was money well spent.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, so here we are. We've got "We Are the Champions" by Queen.
Right. Yeah. This is another 3-minute song, right? It's because you're pulling out all these hits.
Yeah. Well, I guess songs back then were shorter.
Well, radio number ones were shorter.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay.
That's why I used to call in and be like, "Can I listen to Rush 2112, please, on the rock station?" Because it's like 9 minutes.
Oh, we should have not done the song. Do the quiz instead. I'll ask Mia on what she wants.
Right. Well, let's see how the time is.
Well, I think that's taking up the time, right?
James, did you check out the talk? Someone left a message.
Oh, really? We can't see the messages.
Would you come out?
Is James in trouble?
No, James. He remember you got the first alleyway.
Oh yeah.
Rocky style. He worked in the first alleyway.
Oh, another thing. I don't know if you want to. I made like a little quiz for our life.
Yeah,
so
sure.
we'll use that as time instead of the map. Your choice. It's like place names. So all of us to guess, is it a real place name or a fake place name?
Real.
So I got a list, and some of them are real, some of them are fake. So all has to guess, is it real name or is it a fake name? Do you want to do that or do that instead? Okay.
instead of the.
Instead of, did I leave my phone there?
James, how you doing?
Not bad. So that was "We Are the Champions" by Queen,
Mm-hmm.
a big rock anthem.
Yeah, it was huge, and you were just saying that that was a single album, and the other side of it was that other monstrous hit, "We Will Rock You."
Yeah, so it was on an album, of course, but when it was released as a single,
Mm-hmm.
the B-side of that single was "We Will Rock You."
Right. That what an old timey thing. Like, can you imagine explaining a single to somebody now?
Yeah, I guess you just don't get singles, do you, anymore?
Yeah, like you
They
get
just
like
don't
a
buy
hit
the
release
CD.
like that, but it's not like a single disc thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they just released the song on you buy the song 99 cents.
Right.
And you're done, right?
Yeah, I think so. So what are you doing here, James? What's our plan?
Right. Well, I got a little bit of quiz for you.
Yeah.
So
I like a quiz.
yeah, we're not going to have many, but a few questions.
Okay.
I'm going to say a place name.
Oh.
And you tell me if it's a real place name in the UK or it's fake.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
These are going to be some silly names, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. I could probably do this with Canada. I'd be like, oh, Moose Jaw. But all right.
Okay.
Do
so
it.
first one.
Yeah.
Ramsbottom.
You know, I'm going to say it's real.
It is real.
It is real.
Yeah.
1 for 1 so far. You know why I went with it? Because bottom is one of those kind of like, twee English terms that you'd use. It's got the right sound to it to me.
Basically, if it's in the name, it means it's at the bottom of the valley.
Mm-hmm.
So the town is at the bottom of the valley.
Okay. Yeah. If you said it was Ram's End, I would have said no. That's not a British term.
That would have been ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, right. So another one. Once brewed, twice brewed.
So ridiculous. Once brewed, twice brewed. No, that can't be a city.
It is. It's
It
a real
is?
place.
Really?
So basically, if you approach the town from one way,
Yeah.
it's called once brewed.
Okay.
And if you come from the other way, it's called twice brewed.
Wow. So but what if you live there? What do you call it? Like if you were from there.
Once brewed, twice brewed, I think.
Really? Is there a comma if they write it down?
While you're asking questions, I don't know.
Fair enough. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, so it was basically an army marching north to Scotland.
Yeah.
English army, and when they got to that town,
Mhm.
they insisted that the beer was brewed again to make
Okay.
it stronger,
Oh wow. Okay.
and that's where the name came from.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Strong brew for strong men, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty nonsense. Then again, I'm from a city called Medicine Hat, so can't complain.
One last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Lumpington.
Lumpington. I'm gonna say it's not.
Yeah, you're right. It's fake.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to throw one fake in.
Yeah. I mean, it could almost be lump of sugar or something.
Yeah.
If you'd said it was called lumps, I would have thought it was British. If it was just called lumps.
Just called lumps.
Yeah. All right. Can I hit you back with the quiz?
Yeah. How about we listen to a song first?
Sure.
And then we come back to that.
Okay. What are we gonna listen to?
Okay, so our next song, we've got another classic band, Fleetwood Mac.
Ho.
And I think this is their best song.
Really?
I think I like this song the best.
Okay.
So we've got Don't Stop.
Oh.
Okay, so Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac.
Got to finish this editing here.
Yep. I left my phone out there with the answers.
Did you have the quiz on it?
Yes. So I had to remember my answers from my head.
Who was been in the studio this morning?
Oh, really? Are you looking some up now?
Is reconciliatory a word?
Yeah, why not?
Is it reconciliatory with an IA?
Yes, reconciliatory, isn't it?
It says conciliatory, reconciliation.
But doesn't say reconciliatory.
Yeah.
Just can't have it. Maybe it's one of those.
Well, it puts it over on the side, but it doesn't like give me the thick signal that I'm spelling it right.
So maybe it's one of those words that we use, but it's actually not a real word.
Okay. How much we got? A minute?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
About 20 seconds.
Great. Just sent the last one.
Okay, taking us into our fourth quarter of the show, we've got Celebration Day by Led Zeppelin. I had to include some Zeppelin for you, right? Had to include some Zeppelin for you.
That's right. I didn't want to say anything, but when I looked at your stuff, there wasn't any Zeppelin on it. I was. Well, but I understand. Like we said, Britain's got a lot of great bands.
Especially from this era.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's true. I was thinking about that, about like the role, because like I was thinking that like they say good times creates bad music, And bad times create good music. I should look? He said, thank you.
Maybe you hadn't seen it when you sent the message.
Can you read the whole message?
Comment? I can't see. I want to come see.
Gonna what?
I think you read message and talking 읽어주고 그래서 그 다음에 이렇게 인스하고 했어요.
Nice to decorate the studio with a wonderful you guys. It's good to see you back. Oh, it's Rocky, okay.
Alright. Oh, Rocky?
Yeah, he was my guest before. He did travel show.
Okay.
But it's a few people. Thanks, viewers. Glad you're enjoying it. Someone's Zeppelin. Just so awesome.
Welcome back, listeners. What a song to kick off the last quarter, rather.
Right, the start of the last quarter.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, James, if you had just come in here with 8 Led Zeppelin songs, I
You'd have
would
been happy?
It would have been my favorite.
Well, my first draft of my list, it didn't have any Zeppelin on it. And I know you were a bit disappointed at that.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles.
Yeah, so I had to redo it. Had to find some way to get them in there.
Yeah, well then I submitted on my list with 8 Led Zeppelin choices. But yeah, my favorite band.
Yes, I know that.
As I was joking on Dan's show a few weeks ago, I like both kinds of music, Zeppelin and Floyd. But
I didn't put any Pink Floyd. Oh my God.
well, again, they're not exactly upbeat.
Yeah, that's true. They're not exactly celebration. Yeah.
We could have found something sad like Wish You Were Here, but yeah, that was good fun. And you were just telling me something I didn't know about this song.
Yeah, interesting backstory to that song. It starts with some synthesizer.
Yeah, some kind of warbly.
Yes, and it wasn't meant to. It was meant to have a drum intro.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened is a roadie snuck into the recording booth trying to get a sneak peek of the new Zepp song.
All right, maybe release some bootlegs.
Well, maybe, but he accidentally deleted the intro.
What a clod.
Yeah, so the rumor is that he just got up and ran away and never came back. I don't know how true that is.
Right.
But yeah,
hopefully jumped off a bridge. How do you delete Led Zeppelin?
Yeah.
It's like, that's a sin.
Yeah, so they the band didn't want to record it again, so they just morphed the previous song on the album, Friends.
Okay.
And morphed the synth of that into the song.
All
That's
right.
why it starts with a synth.
Right, and they kind of lead into each other.
Yeah.
And that happens on some of the actual Zeppelin albums. They get that track leading to the next.
A lot of old bands did that because the album was the thing, right? That was a
Right.
story. The album was a story.
Yeah.
Nowadays, an album is a collection of singles.
Right.
And pros and cons to both approaches. I won't claim it's terrible, but that was the way it used to be done.
Okay. Well, Led Zeppelin was the way that it should be done.
Zeppelin's always the right way.
Pretty much. I mean, as when I tell people that like Jimmy Page was the producer on this stuff, they were producing their own music. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Who does that anymore?
Yeah, nobody does that anymore. Yeah.
That's nuts.
It was pretty rare back then.
Yeah, it was. Fair enough. So, who are we going to listen to next?
Right, so we've had a lot of 60s, 70s, 80s.
Right.
I decided to move on a bit.
Okay.
Now we're going sort of 90s and 2000s.
Oh, some modern stuff.
Yeah, so this is still technically the 90s, I think, but it's a bit later. But this is one of the huge bands when I was young.
Yeah.
The biggest band, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Oasis.
Oh, yeah, they were big over in Canada too.
Yeah, they were pretty big all around the world, I think.
Yep. All Around the World was a hit of theirs.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Ooh.
So in my high school, there was always a thing. Blur. Did you have that in your high schools? No, not really.
I don't think Blur.
Not big enough?
Yeah, like we knew, like Song 3 or whatever it is by Blur.
Song 2.
Song 2, sorry.
Oh dear.
But yeah, no, Oasis had more of a cross-cultural.
Yeah.
It made its way across the pond, I guess.
Yeah, they were the bigger band in Britain as well.
All right.
I was always a bit more of a Blur fan, but
Mhm.
Oasis were the big one.
All right.
They're the big group. So
Well, for a reason, right? Very
yes,
talented.
yeah, they were very good. Yeah, so I've picked a one with a great title
Mm.
to celebrate, some champagne.
Oh.
Yeah.
Champagne Supernova.
Exactly.
Let's listen.
Okay, here it is.
You know, I actually didn't really know this song well until a couple of years ago. And it's awesome.
It's a good song.
Like, I don't know, I think what I had heard was like Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
and All Around the World was big. It had like a really, the music video was like really trippy.
Oh, that's Daft Punk, isn't it?
No, that's Around the World.
Mm.
All Around the World. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, it's gonna be a better day. I think it's called All Around the World, isn't it? It's got a real Beatles sound.
Yeah, well, the Oasis were
Right.
very Beatles.
Getting high.
This always interests me.
Faster than cannonball. Where were we were getting high.
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing.
And very surprising. Just, I mean, it just goes to show how many great songs there were on that album. What's the Story in More Glory?
Yeah.
That they didn't release that as a single.
Yeah, that's... It's bizarre, right?
Yeah.
That's how I feel going back and like listening to like Led Zeppelin too.
Mm.
Where it's like every song on this is
It's great.
great. Like virtually every song on it stands as one of Zeppelin's best.
Yeah.
Which is already nonsense.
근데 우리 이렇게는 안 잡혀요.
그렇게 잡을까요? 잡으면 사람이 너무 작아 보였어. 그렇게 할까요?
아니, 안 보여서.
Redo the camera.
Okay. Gonna do some poses.
That's so Korean.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some of my old poses.
We're gonna do the one where I do one half of the heart and you the other.
We do a G, an F, and an N. G's tough.
Okay.
It's like
G.
yeah.
G.
F.
And
You have to do the N.
N.
And
Yeah, she's doing the N. I'll vouch for it. Supernova.
Now this is a long song. This is a 7-minute song.
Nice. That's why it wasn't a single.
Yeah, maybe.
It's what I used to do when I'd go to the bar with my friends. I'd go to the jukebox. It was 3 songs for $1,
photo time?
or 7 songs for 2. So I put in a toonie, get 7 songs, and every song would be at least 8 minutes.
Cheese.
완전 돌아갔을 것 같아.
Is that
That's some Canadian beef.
I don't have it.
Yeah, James is uninked. He's a real English gentleman.
I couldn't.
We'll do it right here, right now.
One more time, GFN.
We're gonna do the G. Okay, then
G.
the F.
And
Then you're the N.
One more time?
Yeah, I don't even.
G.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how to do an N. Like that.
We could do.
That's
here we go.
tricky.
I could do the F in the middle,
Oh yeah, G F.
and you do the N.
Then it's
또 들으셨었던 거?
there we go.
Good.
All right. Caught beneath the landslide, the champagne supernova, champagne supernova. You know, I told some friends of ours that we were doing this. I haven't gotten any comments. I'm a little surprised, a little hurt.
Yeah, I sent a message to the family, but it did start at 8 a.m. So.
Oh, I just got one. In the office watching now, couple of dashing fellas. Thank you, Patrick.
No, didn't get anything. you know the band The Jam?
I don't think so.
Do you know Paul Weller?
No.
No. Okay. So there was very much the Jam with you know, the Manchester.
Like Manchester?
Yes, but oh Christ, what's the band? Why have I can't think of this now?
You did it again.
I did what?
You dropped another.
Why can't I?
You dropped another one of those bad words.
Oh, I can't think of their name. Happy Mondays.
Oh, okay.
So you know that kind of style?
Yeah.
The Jam with that style, very big Manchester.
Well, then I should
band.
check it because I like the Happy Mondays.
Yeah.
That song "Loose Fits" actually one of my probably alone one like standing alone is one of my favorite songs.
Yeah.
So it has to be the right
Hacienda.
version of it.
You heard the Hacienda? They're not a band. That was a club where they.
Oh, that's where they all. I think I saw a movie about
yeah,
that.
there is a movie about it.
The 24-hour party people. I think that's.
They
fits
talk
into
about it.
I mean, they talk about
yeah, there
it.
is a movie called The Hacienda as well.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was like a nightclub, but.
Right. James said he doesn't know how to turn vibrate off on his phone, and he just proved it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
They're gonna call you back, you know, in 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Yes. I'll put it there. Yes, the Jam were another one of those big, like Manchester bands at the time. That style. Yeah, Paul Weller's a pretty famous guitarist.
Okay.
Yeah, he's sat onto this track.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I did a bit guest guitarist.
Nice.
Okay, that was Champagne Supernova by Oasis.
My favorite Oasis too.
Yeah, I've got a surprising fact for you here, Alan.
Mm-hmm.
That was never released as a single in the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it was pretty popular over in North America.
I think it was released in North America.
Okay.
Yeah, so it did reach number 20 in the US, but
All right.
in the UK market, it was never released as a single. So it was just a track on the album.
Fair enough. I've got a story for you. Noel Gallagher is the closest I've been to seeing Oasis. I saw him perform in Vancouver with the High Flying Birds, and Snow Patrol was opening for them.
Oh, right, okay.
And Noel Gallagher was interrupted by someone in the crowd whose birthday it was being a little too loud and boisterous. He said, "It's your birthday? You know, I don't give a blank, mate. It's not my birthday. I don't care." The guy kept being loud and interrupting him, and he said, "Oh, you're getting kicked out on your birthday for talking to me? Good, serves you right." And the crowd loved it. Like he was acting just like what we would have thought one of the Gallagher brothers would.
Yeah, they do have a reputation.
Yeah, they're rock and roll.
So you saw them live?
Well, I saw half of Oasis live. I saw Noel Gallagher live.
Right, okay.
With the High Flying Birds.
And let's be fair, the better half.
Oh, all right, fair.
The more
We can give them
talented
that.
half, I think.
And I mean, they were playing some Oasis songs.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I think they've got the right. You know, when Noel Gallagher writes the song,
Right.
he's allowed to then play the song as like when he's
Yeah.
not in the group.
Yeah, it's like when Jimmy Page goes and plays a Led Zeppelin song by himself.
Yeah.
Now, I guess in terms of some real naughty rock stars, you've got one for us coming up, right?
Yeah, he started his career as such a goody two shoes in the boy band Take That.
Ugh.
Would Take That big in Canada?
It's I think they were around, but it wasn't something
Around,
I
not
was
so
listening
big,
to.
yeah. So in Britain, they were the thing. If you
Right.
were a teenage girl,
Yeah.
you had the poster.
They were like your Backstreet Boys,
Yeah.
or NSYNC or something like that.
Yeah, they all had the poster on the wall.
Oh wow, okay.
So he started in that group, but then broke away.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
And became a troublemaker.
He did. He became addicted to heroin.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of a bad time in his life, I think.
I would think so. I think it's a bad time in most people's life when they're addicted to heroin. At the same time, I can't say that rock and roll hasn't seen it happen before.
Yeah, but his single career really took off.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the best-selling music artists of all time. He sold 75 million records.
Holy moly.
That's a lot of records.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and he once signed a deal with Sony Records for £80 million for 5 albums.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Good for him. And we are talking about, of course,
Robbie Williams,
the great entertainer.
Yep. And speaking of entertaining, like we're trying to do here.
Right.
You know,
Trying.
yeah. Well, let's listen to it. We've got "Let Me Entertain You" by Robbie Williams.
This is where he releases the dove. We should have had you go out and come back with the
kiss.
Gene Simmons paint.
Yeah.
I used to be.
Could have, well, Champagne Supernova's long enough. I probably could have done it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make fun of the fact that he just rhymed "my dear" with "my dear."
Entertain you. Go on, you have to do a GFN.
아, 또 모델 해야 되나? 부담스럽네. 아이고. 부담스럽네.
I guess he did it again there. He did "mon cher," so you could say it's a pattern of the song.
I presume this will go out with this song.
Yeah, I think so.
Me on. She's not listening.
Yeah. You can hit talk.
Oh, I'm not gonna press a button.
All right, you've never, yeah, I've used the talk button. That puts it into the, through the glass.
Okay.
That's all right. The timing, it's got to be what's going to end
I
it,
think
right?
so, right.
Because it'll end with a commercial or something. We're going to hustle out of here.
Is our last song? We finish on the song? Yeah, so it takes us out. Okay.
James knew.
Yeah, say goodbye.
I just asked a good friend of ours if he was watching. He said no, he's watching a baseball documentary.
That's extra insulting. Baseball?
I don't know anything about this act, by the way.
Me too.
I don't know anything about
You'll
it.
know the song.
Hmm?
When you hear the song, you'll know it.
Okay. But I don't think I know the band, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, me too. I don't know it.
Oh, okay. New wave, you say?
It is a new wave film.
Not a word that could describe what I do or listen to.
The song's not really new wave, but
Oh, that's good. He heard me say the documentary thing. Thank you, my friend.
okay, that was Robbie Williams with "Let Me Entertain You."
Right. I hope we're entertaining.
Yeah, me
everyone
too.
right
I
now.
hope we are.
I don't think we're as entertaining as that music video. Have you ever seen it?
I have. It's great. Quite a great makeup, shall we say?
Yeah, he's done up like Gene Simmons from Kiss.
Yes.
And, you know, like wearing a ridiculous outfit. I think you should have dressed like that for this show, James. But we'd
Next
probably be
time.
breaking. We'd be breaking a few standards and practices of broadcasting, and probably of YouTube as well. But it's a rockin' act, and that's what this guy does. Is just breaks out #1 hits.
Well,
right?
that's why he's renowned as, right, an entertainer.
Mhm.
So he's meant to be, great live.
I'm sure.
Yeah, he put on a great live show.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's what he is. That's his job, entertaining.
Yeah.
And that's what he does.
And I think we can, as educators, we can relate to that at times, right?
Yeah, well, that's our job, right?
There's an
Keep 'em
element of it.
entertained,
Yeah, as we moved towards, as our students got older, there was less entertainment, more information.
Yes. Yeah, true.
But there's still a bit of it. Now, we're almost done here, right?
We are.
An hour
Yeah.
of Canada.
Yeah.
Almost an hour of the UK
Yeah,
now.
we've had 55 minutes of us.
Yeah. They must be sick of us. I'm sick of us.
Well, they've only got to put up with one more song.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
All right. What are we going to listen to?
So I've got this one. We've had big famous acts all the way through.
Sure.
This group, most people won't know the name.
Okay.
Altered Images.
Mm-hmm.
Won't know the band, but I'm pretty sure you'll have heard this song before.
Okay.
In your life. Okay.
All right.
But I've chosen it because of the name of the band, because of the name of the song.
What's the name of the song?
Happy Birthday.
Right. And that ties us all together because why are we doing this, James?
Well, it's GFN's 12th birthday.
That's right. It is.
Yeah.
And we
You
started.
must have been on the show, on the radio for most of that. Seven
Yeah,
years?
just over half.
7 years?
Yeah, you're right. Wow, I'm old. Been here for a long time. 7 years out of the 12. And you've been on for about a year now, right?
It's getting almost on for 2.
Almost on for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Time flies.
Grizzled
Time
veteran.
flies when you're having fun.
Right. And I guess we should thank some people, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, listeners.
Yeah.
Thank you, YouTube fans.
Yeah, those listening on the radio.
Yeah.
Those watching on YouTube, thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I like the support, I try and, do a good job for the listeners. Try and entertain them. I know you do too.
Oh, I try my best.
Yeah. So we, if they pay attention to something like this, give us some feedback. It pumps us up.
Yeah. Thank you for all the comments. Those watching on YouTube.
Yeah. We'll have to check those out later. It's probably a lot of stuff making fun of us.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, they didn't like my poses. So yeah, I guess we should say even though we're going to be gone, they can hear us again on our respective shows on the weekend, right, James?
Yeah, so they could probably just tune in on Sunday evening, 6 to 7 for me.
Yep. And then if they leave it turned on, I'm on from 7 to 8.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're back to back. Like a
Yeah, I
martial
never even
arts
thought
movie.
about that before.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, we are back to back.
All right, so James, what are we listening to here?
Okay, so our song to take us out, to say happy birthday to GFN, it's Happy Birthday by Altered Images.
Good job.
Video off?
아니요.
Still on.
Continue.
Okay.
Until 8 p.m.
No bad signs yet. You know this song? No, you've never heard this song before?
I don't think so.
Really? You don't know this kick? No? Okay. Doesn't know it?
I don't think so. But I live in my own peculiar little bubble. Once I started listening to the classic rock station, I didn't really go back. So that's it. We're out.
Yeah.
Oh, down
Change
comes
the
the
flags.
UK. Don't forget your phone, James, and your papers.
You did a good job.
Thank you.
It was very fun.
Yeah, it was all right. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, Rocky, Leah. Leah's on our show in 2 weeks, I think. from Belgium. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're international.
한이 와야 되는데요.
뉴스는?
Patrick City shirt.
뉴스가 거기 붙어 있나?
아니요, 지금 와서 이제 큐시 들고 동네 상가 이제 제가 넓거든요. 아마 한이가 와서 할 거예요.
말에 뉴스 붙어 있어.
아니 이제 와서 붙었어요? 아, 한국. 지금 와야 돼요.
고생하셨습니다.
시간 더? 네, 2분만 더. 2분 더. 화이팅.
진짜 오고 있어요. 끝났어. 얼른 큐시트. 예성이 지금 편집 중이야. 예성이 건 내가 올려야 돼 일단. 큐시트 이거 맞아. 그쯤 예성거든.
전화 연결 언제?
계속해요. 저희 7개 부분에다 하고.
전까지죠? 꾸준히 한다고?
안녕하세요.
한봉이 다시 오가지고.
밥도 못 먹어. 다시 오고. 서브웨이 밥 먹고 오지.
아니 차가워 그럼. 너도 빨리.
열어봐.
Happy 12th birthday, GFN! So tune in to us from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on April 1st.
네, 그날은 저희 GFN 진행자들 그리고 특별 게스트들과 하루 종일 함께 하실 수 있어요.
Remember, you can watch us live
일단 걸어줘야 돼, 싫어.
on YouTube at GFN Radio TV.
이거 내리면 안 돼?
그럼 4월 1일 봐요.
아이고 이제 끝나가네. 선배님들 엄청 오래 있었구만요. 원래 오후였잖아.
지금 안 나와서?
못 해보세요? 원래 그 사진 찍어놨잖아. 영상.
뭐가 안 됐어?
뭐가 안 됐어? 유튜브가? 선배님 한번 보여주세요.
이번에 영상 카메라가 안 되는 거야. 또 다시 하고 그냥 왔다가 나가다가 다시 들어왔어.
선배님 없으면 이거 안 돌아가. 유튜브 안 돌아가. 안단 말 안 했어. 아니. 게스트가 없잖아요 이 코로나. 조금이라도.
웃겠는데?
마이크 테이블에.
이거 예서? 아, 오케이.
아, 지금 연결돼 있어 선배님? 유튜브?
안녕하세요. 와우, 이게 많아요.
먹는 시간은 많이 없어서 한 5분, 6분?
네.
It's the Germany flag. What did I tell you?
할 데가 없네요. 없어요.
피디님.
다 써보는데?
전화 연결할 때?
일단은
네.
어차피 유튜브에 나가지고 그대로 전화 연결.
그 전화 연결할 때 전화 연결할 때마다 그 여기 엔지니어님한테 말을 항상 해주세요. 이거 한다고. 약간 눈치로 이렇게 그냥 아이 컨택트. 그래야 이거를 마이크를 키거든요.
아이 컨택트요?
네.
이렇게 사이드
7명 할 거예요, 근데.
독일 국기가 아니라
벨기에 국기가 아닌데?
그래? 벨기에 국기 아니야 저거? 그럼
독일
없을 건데 그거 없어. 그러면 사람들이 이거 하는데?
It's Germany.
그럼 이거 빼자.
벨기에 있다 했는데?
그래 나 이건 줄 아는 거 아니야?
다른 거 남은 거 없어요?
이거 색깔 아니 거기 있는 나라가 있고 없는 나라가 있대. 근데 그것도 미리 잘라야 돼.
어디 있어? 나머지?
없어 우리 다야. 자기들이 이거 하고 준비한 거야. 아이 그럼.
축구를 안 좋아하는 분이 축구 좋아하면 벨기에 국기 하는데.
빼야겠다.
Hey, I'm heading out. I just want to say you guys got this.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Arlo.
Have a nice day.
가져왔어요.
위생장갑? 필요 없어? 위생장갑?
괜찮아요. 예.
쌤 앉아봐요.
Should be fine, I think. Are you that nervous? 다시요. One more time.
채팅 여기 안에서 해? 여기 안에서도 해요? 채팅? 유튜브 연결하실래요?
여기 들어와 있어요.
나 너무 안 좋아서. 아니. 안에서.
전화 연결.
그렇게 많이 안 돼. 사고가 못 잡아.
Yeah, just leave it to us. We got this.
Some even urged that the development plan of Sanjang district should be withdrawn. Gwangju Mayor Lee Yong-suk today held a press conference and presented 20 policy announcement of Five Together cultural vision in an effort to support overcoming the crisis in the local cultural and art sector amid the prolonged COVID-19 pandemic.
Is your
Hop into the zone.
Yeah.
DNDXO. One more time. DNDXO.
Under the 5 visions, the city will put in effort to establish cultural governance, strengthen supportive policies to the culture and art ecosystem, build cultural enjoyment services, create a future cultural environment, and realizing a cultural community. The announcement is the result of collecting opinions during the Cultural and Art Special Week designated by the city from the 22nd to 26th last month.
Let's see what layer it is.
Wait, I can't really see the chat. Okay, got it. You got this.
That sounds not very loud. Are we gonna hear the colors well? Because the sound's really low.
Welcome back to Way Back with you from GFN. It's the night of Thursday, April 1st. Thank you for joining us on 98.7 FM in Gwangju and 93.7 FM in Yeosu. I'm your host, Yoong-tae.
그리고 저는 알림설정입니다. 오늘은 GFN에게 아주 특별한 날인데요.
Right, it's GFN's 12th birthday.
오늘은 생일을 맞은 GFN이 라이브 유튜브로 다양한 프로그램을 진행했었는데요.
I hope you've been enjoying the show well. And now it's time for Way Back with you. And as usual, let go of the stress. Sit back and relax and enjoy the ride.
네, 저희는 그런 방송이니까요. We can almost guarantee we are relaxing, fun, and even informative at the same time. 방송 중에 궁금한 점이나 말하고 싶은 거 있으면 꼭 저희에게 문자로 알려주세요. 저희는 항상 기다리고 있거든요. 혹시 영어를 못한다고 걱정하지 마세요. 저희는 영어, 한국어 전혀 상관없어요. 하고 싶은 얘기 있으면 댓글, 채팅, 문자 다 좋아요.
That is right. We're more than happy to receive your stories and comments at any time. So please send them to pound 9870 or chat with us on YouTube stream. Find us GFN Radio TV. One more time. On YouTube, 유튜브로 가셔서요. GFN Radio TV, Radio TV로 와주시면 돼요.
네, 제발요. 오늘도 기다리고 있을게요.
All right. So since today is a very special day for GFN, our show, Way Back With You, came up with some very unique things, unique ideas for today. Today's theme is Korea, Belgium, and Europe.
Yay. 네, 오늘의 Way Back With You는 세계 곳곳의 이슈들에 대해 유럽 사람들은 어떻게 생각하고 있는지 알아볼게요.
All right, I'm
특별하죠?
sure, yeah, it's going to be really awesome today. But before we kick off the gear, let's set the tone for the show and move on.
Yes, 네, 오늘은 특별한 날인 만큼 Part 1에서 늘 할 이야기를 간단히 계속하는 자리를 가져보게요. 그럼 오늘의 첫 노래와 함께 시작해볼까요? Our first song is Birthday by 안마리.
그럼
채널
채널
고정!
고정!
I feel like I'm shouting.
No, it was all right. It's just that all the change that I made was not in here.
I noticed. It's okay.
It's okay. 마이크로폰은 지금 거긴 꺼져 있나요?
아니요, 이 카메라 통해서 들어가요.
It's on all the time, right?
Yeah.
Wow, we can talk to our listeners right now.
Exactly. Let's see. Hello from Germany, Europe Power. Woohoo! You're gonna rock that show.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
We got this. Yes. It's just live, no worries. That is quite right.
Having fun. Oh my god, everything's such dark. Yeah.
All right, and let's see. Oh my, that's good. That's good
Woohoo.
news. Woohoo!
Yeah, I think it was like 6 this morning.
피디님, could you check the katok, please?
Why is he there? He's not calling in at that
Yeah,
time, right?
it's not. Here.
네, 어서 오세요, 여러분. 오늘은 GFN이 생일을 맞이하여 Way Back With You, Korea, Europe and Belgium이라는 주제로 라디오 방송을 하려 합니다.
All right, today will be a great opportunity for us to know how Europeans think about the recent major issues in the world.
네, 맞아요. 주제는 총 3개, 코로나19, 아시아 혐오 범죄, 그리고 미얀마 사태 이렇게 이야기를 할 텐데요. 한국에 있을 때 유럽 사람들과 이야기할 기회가 별로 없지만 Way Back With You가 그 어려운 것을 해내려고 합니다.
Exactly, that's how we do it, and we're gonna do it right. So, as a part of a preview, let's tell you who will join us via phone call. So, during Hello World in Part 2, 저희 2부에서는요, Professor Mark Bogarts from Belgium and Daniel Arau from Portugal and Anya Lemmermol from Germany will have a talk with us, sharing what the COVID-19 situation is like in Belgium, Portugal, and Germany.
Right.
And let's move on to part 3.
네, 그리고 part 3에 독일에 계시는 유혜인 씨와 네덜란드에 사시는 김지은 씨와 함께 아시아 혐오 범죄에 대한 유럽의 반응들을 살펴보게요. 유럽에서는 이 슬픈 형상에 대해 어떤 생각을 하고 있는지 궁금하네요.
네, 유혜인 씨랑 김지은 씨는 they have lived in those countries for over like 4 or 5 years. It's been a long time since they have settled down in that country.
Yeah, they have completely settled down.
Right.
Exactly.
그리고 마지막 저희 4부에서는요. Eyes on 광주 시간인데요. 이 시간에는요. We're going to talk to Matt McLaughlin from, wait, is that the right way to pronounce his name?
I think so. I would
Yes.
say McLaughlin, yeah.
Matt, sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but anyway, Matt McLaughlin from the United Kingdom and Sim Yu-young-shi from Belgium will join us over the phone. So I'm really curious about how these the situation and the issues might have a little bit different perspectives from these countries.
Absolutely, yeah. I think they digest the news differently just because they're further away from the news than we are in Asia.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And besides, as you mentioned during the show, I mean, if you live in Korea, you don't really get to talk to or get to have a chance to encounter or interact with people from European countries. And we Koreans tend to think, well, the outside of Korea, there is the white people and black people
Westerners, yeah.
and us, and all the white people are Americans.
Right, yeah. You kind of put us all on one side. No.
Right, but this today will serve
We
as
will
a
prove to you that we are all different in our own ways, Tay. Yes.
right. 유럽 국가랑 사실 미국은 또 다르고 시각도 국제 이슈에 대한 시각도 매우 다를 수 있단 말이에요. 그래서 오늘은 그런 걸 알아보는 좋은 기회가 될 것 같아요.
네, 맞아요.
Right. But we have another special thing prepared for today, right?
First, yes. First, food first, right?
Okay. 알린이 뭔가를 준비하고 있는데요. 이거 준비하는
아하,
동안 잠깐
이거는,
말씀드리면요.
이거는요.
저희 유튜브 GFN Radio TV 좋아요와 구독 버튼 눌러주세요. 네, please like us and subscribe us while we're preparing some extraordinary
Delicacies,
stuff on
some
the
Belgian
table.
delicacies.
Yeah.
All the way from Belgium.
알린 이게 다 뭐예요 이게?
아, 이거는 다 네, 비밀인데 이제 여러분들이랑 같이 나눠볼게요. 이거는 따라따라 Patrick's Waffle. Patrick's Waffle. 여러분 워플 좋아하시면 신세계 백화점에서 푸드코트에서 톡하게는 Patrick's Waffle에 살 수 있어요. 네.
네, 광주점에서 이제 Patrick's Waffle이라는 아주 this is a legitimate Belgian waffle you can get in Gwangju.
Traditional Belgian recipe, yes.
Yes, thanks
Can
to
everybody
our
see them?
thanks to our sponsor of today. Right.
Different
Patrick's
flavors?
Waffle. Patrick's Waffle입니다. 네.
네.
한번 먹어볼까요 이제?
Ah, shall I give you one, Tay?
Yeah, we have like about 5 minutes or so to indulge into the goodness of Belgian
the taste
waffle.
of Belgium, here you are.
여기는 ginger라고 써 있군요. Okay, ginger flavor.
Flavor.
Yeah.
This one is
Coconut.
coconut flavor. Oh, they're
Alright.
very exotic in Korea.
I
in
know-
Belgium, they're just
Yeah.
plain. These are Liège waffles. They're from the region Liège. Every region has a different recipe and a different waffle.
Uh-huh.
So the Liège waffle is kind of like this. It's hard, 좀 딱딱하고 달달하고. 그래서 시럽이랑 같이 먹으면 좋고요. 아니면 브루셀 지역에서 그때는 말랑말랑한 막 부드러운 와플 먹으면 아이스크림이랑 같이 먹으면 돼요.
So people are they might be saying like, oh, 이게 오늘 뭐 상품인가요? Is that the price? Sorry, I hope the future is here so that we could just transport this to you guys. But
Yes.
today it's gonna be just us.
We're just gonna show you.
Right. 이게 이 paper가 the noise from here might be excruciating for our listeners, so I'm gonna be kind of away from the microphone.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. 이게 바로 네, 여러분. 저도 벨기에 와플 참 좋아하는데요. 제가 한번 먹어보겠습니다. I've always wanted to have this kind of waffle 먹방 time actually.
Today's your lucky day.
Yeah, let's have it. Cheers. Waffle cheers. 여러분 이 벨기에 와플은요. 일반적으로 먹던 와플보다는 약간 더 단단하고 조직이 살아 있습니다.
Crispy. These are Liège waffles. Are supposed to be sweet and crispy with caramelized sugar.
Oh, we have a cameraman here wanting the waffle. Let's give
yes,
one for her.
please.
There we go. 이게 보시면은 이 질감이 보이실지 모르겠는데요. It's much harder than conventional waffles that you can find in Korea.
Yeah, the Liège waffle is really more like a cookie. That you can just eat like this with a coffee.
Yeah, I can feel that. 질감이 거의 쿠키에 더 가깝고요. 그리고 설탕이 겉에 보이지는 않지만 그 텍스처가 좀 씹히는 편이에요. Yeah, it's good. 그리고 이 골 보시면은 이 squarey 여기 골 보시면 훨씬 깊어요. And it's the overall waffle is much thicker. So it provides you very unique fun of chewing it down. You're chowing down on the waffles.
Approved?
Tay approved. Seal of approval. I way back with you. 진짜 맛있는데 이거? What would be perfect with this waffle is some gelato.
Go with that then.
Actually,
Go ahead, Tay.
여기
Knock yourself
보시면
out. Knock yourself out. I
여기
told him in Belgium this
네.
goes against tradition.
편의점에서 흔히 보실 수 있는 아이스크림이 준비되어 있습니다. 제가 한번 먹어보도록 하죠.
네.
Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Well, we don't have enough time. We got like 1.5 minutes. So, 네. 이 앞에는 저희가 그래 브랜드에서 나온 게더 아이스크림이 준비되어 있는데요. 맛은 Original Vanilla Flavor, 오리지널 바닐라 맛입니다. 손이 미끌미끌해서 잘 뜯어지지 않고 있지만 but that's no problem, so I'm gonna open it anyway. Right here, coming at you at full speed. Okay, done. Oh wow. The ice cream is so fresh, it's alive. Okay, finally. Away from the microphone. 자, 시간이 별로 없어요. 거의 30초? 1분 정도밖에 안 남았는데 그래도 와플과 함께 아이스크림을 제대로 먹는 걸 꼭 한 번은 보여드리고 싶었어요. At least once. You know, this bite is a crucial bite for everyone, for the human being, for the mankind. The waffle, Belgian waffle.
We are holding our breath, Tay. We are
Bring
holding
the
our
way
breath.
back with you with the Korean ice cream, the fusion of Western and Asia. Yeah!
Oh, you make it look so delicious, Tay. Is it
It's
as good as you
actually
thought?
really good.
Yeah, all right. All right.
생각보다 진짜 훨씬 맛있어요. 감사합니다.
여기 컴퓨터 이렇게 오는데?
지금 인터넷 연결 안 되는 거.
Starting from page 6. 저희 마크 교수님은 연결 잘 되어 있나요, 전화? Like 4 minutes.
This is my British boss.
Be proud.
Is it alright with a ginger? I haven't tried the ginger ones. We don't have ginger ones in Belgium. These are like accustomed
It's
to Korean.
pretty good.
These are similar to the homemade ones my mom used to make.
Wait.
Forgot to wash our hands.
Yeah. There you go.
It's gonna melt everywhere, honey. I'm gonna
Right. I think. Could you just close it up and then?
뜯어볼까요?
야야. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Where are we now? Don't
Just gonna wipe it like this. We're wiping stuff right now. Cleaning up time. Cleaning up, cleaning up. So will you take the initiative for Professor
All right.
Mark?
Yep.
All right then.
Then we're all saying, oh, it's going to be weird that you're going to do this to him.
네. 일구. And also, when you go to the question part, that part is not pasted here.
Right,
so you
so
should
I'm gonna
prefer
look
that
at this
one.
part, yeah.
But the indentation is kind of weird, so you
Okay.
have to go with it.
Dobra.
All right, everyone, welcome back to part 2 of the show. It's time for Hello World. Usually we cover headline news of the world, but today...
네, GFN의 12번째 생일을 맞이해 헬로 월드 시간은 조금 더 특별하게 만들어봤어요. 이번 시간은 코로나19라는 주제로 유럽에 직접 전화로 연결해서 인터뷰를 해보겠습니다. 너무 어렵지 않게 쉽게 얘기 나눠볼게요. 유튜브나 라디오로 방송 듣고 계시면 여러분 생각도 댓글이나 문자로 꼭 말해주세요.
네, 저희 GFN 홈페이지 게시판도 좋고요. 여기 유튜브 채팅창도 좋고요. 문자로 샵 9870번으로 보내주시면 바로바로 읽어드릴게요.
네, 당연하죠. 그럼 첫 번째 벨기에 가보시죠.
Alright,
시작해보죠.
let's go to Belgium.
여보세요? Good morning, Professor Bogaert.
Hey, good evening. How are you? It's evening for you, right?
It is evening for us indeed, yes. Thank you for dialing in. Could you please introduce yourself for our listeners?
Yeah, well, let me start first by congratulating you with your anniversary, and I hope that many years will follow there. Huh?
Thank you.
So, my name is Mark Bogaert. I'm a retired professor of medicine at the University of Leuven in Belgium. My specialty was hematology, that is blood diseases such as leukemia or lymphoma, and I've devoted my whole professional life to save children and adults from this terrible disease, and therefore we established the stem cell transplantation program in Belgium.
Right, yes, thank you. So we rely on you to give us the accurate situation of COVID-19 in Belgium. Could you please paint us a picture?
Yeah, well, the situation of the COVID-19 infections in Belgium is not very good. We are in the midst of a tremendous third wave, and more patients have to be hospitalized, and the hospitals are getting into capacity trouble. We now have a total of COVID infections of about 875,000, which accounts for about 17% of our adult population. And every day, about 5,000 new infections are detected on top of that. That is done by doing about 70,000 PCR 7 patients die of COVID in Belgium. And in total, when you look over the last year, that amounts to about 23,000.
Oh, well, yes. Thanks for the summary. Right, sorry. This is co-host Tay here, and thanks for your summary of the Belgian situation, Professor Bogarts. As for in Korea, we're going through the third wave, so not so different situation from Belgium. But in terms of the gravity of the situation, I think it's more grave in your situation, and it's such a difficult situation to deal with the whole thing.
So are the vaccinations rolling along, considering this severity, Professor?
Yes, the vaccination, luckily, the speed is increasing. At this moment, it's about 1.3 million people in Belgium that have been vaccinated. That's about 14% of the adult population. They, 2/3 of them have received 1 dose, and 1/3 of them have been fully vaccinated.
Wow.
With 2 doses, yes.
Does that include you, Professor?
Yes, that includes me for 1 dose, yes.
All right.
Well,
but
it's
the speed now it's
yes. The
increasing
speed
because
seems
we have better deliveries, yes.
right. The speed seems quite up to speed. And what do you think is propelling the speed of the vaccination for the people of Belgium?
Well, it's just better deliveries by the pharmaceutical companies. We did have a lot of trouble in the beginning with deliveries that came not through from AstraZeneca, and then Pfizer also had problems, and so that delayed our efforts. But now enough vaccines are rolling into the country, and it's going ahead very quickly. And another argument for increasing the speed is that people are aware that the vaccine works very effectively, because the people in the nursing homes were fully vaccinated, and few now, if any of their patients, have to be hospitalized. So we have few refusals. So the anti-vaxxer movement has little impact in our country.
Well, that's at least one good news. Yes.
Right. Exactly.
Well, thank you for your time, Professor. We will compare these facts with other countries throughout the show. So please stay tuned, and then we can learn about the other countries.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for your time.
Bye, Professor.
All right, so that was the Belgium's situation.
Yes.
The good thing was that people are being aware of the efficacy of the vaccine, and people are willing to get the shots, more and more people, and probably that's another factor that's accelerating the vaccination of Belgium.
Yes, indeed. I mean, considering we only have the same population as Seoul, but yeah, good to hear that the vaccinations are running as they should be, and hopefully the numbers will go down.
All right, for the next song, let's listen to Love Yourself by Justin Bieber, and we'll come back right away. 금방 다시 올게요. Stay tuned. Sorry.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was manageable. That was good. Very well done.
I think the other people are going to be next.
Part 2.
Yeah.
So next, David from Portugal.
Yes. Is he on the line already?
David 연결되어 있나요? Good.
Why open? Let's see whether
예상치 못한 변경사항이 있는데
네.
류혜인 씨가 영어를 잘 못하신대요.
네, 그냥 우리말로 할 거예요.
아, 말씀되셨어요?
네, 네.
Don't mention waffles, it's too hard.
What?
The caller from Germany, she's watching, and she says, "Don't mention the waffles, it's too hard to watch." Feels like Tay's eating waffles every day. The decoration is awesome. Nice dress, Aline.
Thank you. Aww.
Love the flower decoration. Spring vibes, absolutely. 벚분위기. How you doing?
So we might not have enough time for Portuguese Yeah.
What do you mean?
So we have to let him know in the beginning that we might not have enough time, only for 3 or 4 minutes. So we're gonna kind of move. Could you concise your responses? We have to mention that.
Yeah, we could just like boil it down to one question. What is living in Coimbra like as a student during COVID?
Okay. Yes, that's a good question.
Nervous, my handwriting is horrible.
Okay. I'll just open it.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, welcome back to Way Back with You. 자, 이번 두 번째 목적지는 포르투갈이에요. 포르투갈. 자, 저희 연결되어 있나요? 포르투갈 현지와. Okay, it's a real-time phone call. Hello, Daniel. Hi, this is Tae and Aline of Way Back with You from Gwangju, Korea.
Thank you for dialing in. Daniel, so you're in Coimbra in Portugal. Can you tell us what life is like as a student in Coimbra for the moment during COVID-19?
These are weird times because our city is known for all the college life, so all the nightlife and everything. So as you can imagine, like it's like being a student in Coimbra now, it's a little bit weird. It's not the full experience because we are usually surrounded by people and other students, and now like you can't really do that. So it's a little bit weird at the moment, but it's still enjoyable.
Right. Are there any specific measures for Portugal? Are the borders closed, or can you still travel to a different town or village? How does that work?
You can travel to any country around it, or both ways. But in the country, you can't really travel like between villages and cities. It's like one of the rules, the measures that they put. Like you can't travel anywhere. So that's how they're trying to restrict the cases and the villages, so they have everything under control. We have like this map where you can see all the districts and the villages and the risk at the affection of the virus. So for example, my village is like a low risk, but the village near me is like medium risk. So that's because they close the borders of the villages so they can do like this kind of map.
Wow. So let me just ask you one more time. So between cities, you're not allowed to travel, and not even between villages. Is that correct?
Yeah, unless you have like this really good excuse that say, like, for example, if I have to go to my grandmother that doesn't live in my village, I can go there because I am going there to help her or take her to the supermarket or to the doctor. I can do that, but I need the justification for that.
Right.
Like if the police catch me and I don't have the
pass
justification, I have to pay like a fine from 200 to 2,000 euros.
Wow, so all the movements are truly being regulated by the authorities.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially now, we need the time. Especially now.
Now we have about 3 minutes with you. Now let's ask the next question, Aline.
Daniel, in terms of vaccine rollout program, how is Portugal doing?
So we start with all the social and health workers, obviously, because they're the front row of the pandemic, and all of them are vaccinated. And then we went to the elders, the ones with the high risk. Those were the first ones, and now we're trying to vaccinate all the elders. So we're like now probably on like the 70 up, 75 up, almost like that, because my grandparents are now being vaccinated, and they're like 75 up. So. We're probably there, and now the teachers also, because we opened the schools for the younger.
Right. And your grandparents did not suffer any symptoms?
From the vaccine?
Yes.
Yeah, both of them were like very bad. They felt very bad, but I come, and so it's like I'm not. It really didn't scare me because it's normal. Even the younger feel like bad after vaccine, so I'm not really worried about that because now they feel good. It's like 1-2 days and they're good.
Right. And when's your turn for the vaccine?
Oh, we don't know. In the beginning, when we ordered the vaccines, you could put like your data, like your info, and they will give you a preview. Mine was in April, but I don't really think it's gonna be in April. Probably
Right, it will be pushed back, yeah.
Like late summer, probably late summer, like beginning of fall.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hope.
Same situation here in Korea for younger people. We don't know when we're going to get the shots, but the news says, well, it'll come
End of the
hopefully
year, yeah.
by this year. Now that we have about now that we have about 1 minute left. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of delay of the communication, but I would like to ask you the last question about the masks. Is everybody wearing masks, or are some people just kind of trying to find the loopholes? Not really. Everyone is wearing masks?
Yeah, you can't do that. Like, you can't walk without a mask. Like, no. Anywhere. Anyway, you need to wear masks everywhere. Even on the street. Especially, like, if you're alone on the street, obviously you don't need to wear the mask. But if there's people close, you have to wear the mask. It's like mandatory. Everywhere.
For the last part, in Korea, for example, if you buy some bread in the bakery, you can buy it, but you cannot eat it there. What about in your country?
Same with bread, coffee, everything. You can't have it near the bakery, for example. You can have it on the way, but not near. It's a trouble for you and the bakery, because the bakery allows you to do that. You know.
Right. Yeah, they will find the businesses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Any last message from Portugal you have for us, Daniel?
I just want everyone to stay safe and make sure that you held on tight, because it's going away a little bit slowly. It's going away, and I just learned how to say goodbye in Korean, so I'm gonna probably try. Just probably try.
Go ahead.
안녕.
안녕.
Thank you. Obrigado, Daniel. Take care.
Thank you so much, Daniel.
Ah, well, that was a bit of a different story than Belgium.
Right. Especially even between villages, the travels are heavily restricted. That's kind of a shocking thing.
It really makes me realize that living in Korea, we still do have most of our liberty, and we are used to wearing masks all the time, but we can still feel some freedom.
Okay,
All right.
we have one last person for this Hello World part. But before that, we're going to listen to another song and come back even stronger. What do we have in store?
네, 이번에는 노래는 Slow Motion by Karina.
Alright then, 그럼 채널 고정! Very good. Next person is Anya from Germany. 네.
Why did somebody say that about you? So I told my friends, I'm like, don't watch it for me, watch it for my co-host. Everybody was listening to Daniel, and they're like, oh, he's a natural, it runs in the family. Now they're all making fun of Daniel. Great job, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel.
Since you're gonna lead the call with Anya as well,
What?
Yeah, no, never mind. I'll just open it and then you can lead the
Alright.
call.
We're not speaking a lot of Korean today, by the way.
피디님, 저희 리스너들이 이거 영어로만 저희가 계속 얘기해서 잘 못 알아들을 것 같다고 알린 생각이 그런데 중간중간에 우리말을 약간 얘기를 하는 게 좋을까요? 오케이.
Here, they need a PCR test to go shopping. In Germany.
Wow.
Yeah, so I want her to say that.
Absolutely.
That and Easter, right? 'Cause
It's Easter now.
Sunday's Easter, so everybody's on holiday now.
And here, after talking to Anya, we should go with quiz with you too.
Okay.
So yeah.
네.
All right, welcome back to the show, and it's time for the last piece of Hello World, and we have Anya Lemmermol from Germany, connected to on the phone with us right now, all the way from Germany. Hello, Anya. Oh, thanks for calling us. We have Aline, and this is Tae from Way Back With You, Gwangju GFN.
So Anya, we've met you from last year when you were still living in Gwangju. Could you please introduce us?
Okay, so you were for a few years you were Gwangju Vian or Gwangju Rian, just like us.
Yes. So you came back to Germany already smack in the middle of COVID. How did you take the transition? How is COVID treating you in Germany? Wow. Right.
Wow, for shopping.
Right. Wow. Mhm.
So just for Korean, for our Korean listeners, I'm gonna put it down in Korean briefly. 그래서 식료품 사는 거 정도는 이 PCR 테스트가 필요가 없지만 그 외에 다른 목적으로 쇼핑을 하려면 PCR 테스트, 피 검사를 하고 코로나 바이러스에 대한 피 검사를 하고 쇼핑을 해야 된다고 하네요. Okay, back to you.
Right. So, Anya, how is the vaccine situation in Germany? Is it rolling out as planned?
We started vaccinating after Christmas, so it has been going on for 3 months now. Most people feel that it is going too slow. I agree there. They could speed up a little. So we're now we finished with the people 80 and above, and people living in nursing homes or care centers. It's now starting with people above 70 and the essential workers, like people working in hospitals, kindergartens, have been vaccinated.
I see. And does this have an impact for the Easter celebrations coming up this weekend?
Kind of, in a way, if you have old relatives. So, like myself, I have relatives that are above 80, so you can feel better or feel safer if you want to visit them. But we are limited in terms of regulations that the government is asking us to meet only one household, and we have something, a rule depending on incidences, on cases. So if cases are high in your area, they ask you not to meet more than one other person, which is leading to some problems. Like, I have 2 sisters, so that's 2 households, and one of my sisters is pregnant, so we decided not to meet. in order to keep my pregnant sister safe.
Right.
So we might go for a walk outside, but or one of us can see the other, but we can't meet all. So well.
Really sorry for the COVID-19 situation is taking a big toll on all of us and to you as well.
We wish you a safe Easter nonetheless, Anya. Thank you very much for calling in.
Yeah, thank you very much. We have some nice weather, and I think it can, like, despite the new mutations from the UK rolling over Europe,
we hope so.
It is a matter of months to get better.
All right. All the best, Anya. Thank you very much. This
Stay
is Anya
safe.
from Germany.
Yeah, you're welcome.
안녕.
Ah.
I love Anya, Professor Anya. Yeah, right.
Yeah. She enjoyed Gwangju as well. She really loved Gwangju.
But what I saw is the same situation in all of these countries, including Korea, Portugal, Germany. The shots, the vaccination has already started.
Yes.
And the priority started with the health professionals.
Yeah, frontline workers.
And
yes.
people of aged people over 65 or 75, depending on the country. Slight differences, but we are, I guess, pretty much all on the same page about that.
Absolutely, yes.
Right.
All right.
And now we have time. All right, do we have time for quiz with you, or should we just move on? I guess, all right, let's go for quiz with you time.
Alright, 자 이제 상품이 마구마구 주어지는 퀴즈 with you 시간입니다. 오늘의 퀴즈는 저희 GFN에 관련된 질문인데요.
Alright, so today is GFN's birthday, as all of you know, but guess, this is the big question. How old GFN is this year? Number 1, 12 years old. Number 3, 13 years old. Number 3, 14 years old.
야, 이건 예상 못하네요. 그래도 여러분 정답 맞힐 수 있겠죠? 광주 영어 방송국은 올해로 몇 살이 됐을까요? 1번은 12살, 2번은 13살, 아니면 3번 14살.
네, 저희는 얼른 광고랑 음악 듣고 바로 다시 돌아오겠습니다. Next song is
Because of You by Neo.
그럼 채널 고정! 네.
Feels like a rush. All right. And then are you reading the prices or are we skipping that?
I'm gonna ask him. 피디님, 저희 그러면은 오늘 상품 소개는 생략해야 되나요? 네, 지나긴 했는데. 오케이, 정답자 발표. 이게 상품 소개가 많은데 간략하게 하기가 어려운데. 그래, 예, 그러죠 뭐. And we're going on air in 8 minutes. Okay, 8분 남았다. All right.
How is everybody? Are you guys
Let's see.
checking in, chatting to us?
Yeah.
이제 들려요. They don't hear the people on the phone.
That's my mom over there.
Where?
This one. 해외 통화 이제 들리네요. That's my mom. Hello, mom.
어머니 안녕하세요.
네, 이제부터 한국어로도 조금씩 영어 인터뷰 중간에 한국어로 설명을 드려보도록 할게요. 이게 현지 전화 연결이다 보니까 이제 퀄리티가 고르지 않을 수도 있고 통화 품질이 안 좋을 수도 있고 중간에 바로 한국어로 바꾸기가 타이밍 맞추기가 좀 쉽지 않긴 하지만 그래도 한두 단어씩은 계속 우리말로 드리도록 해볼게요.
Here. My mom says you both look great. Oh, my brother. Shout out from Dongtaeng. Great job.
Thank you. Wait, who's your brother? Kultigan or?
Dominic.
Dominic.
Dominic
Dominic
roll up a little
Burden.
bit.
Got it. Wait, somehow you and I are seeing like there are different comments. Interesting.
I just scrolled up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liam Imnim, 안녕하세요. And there's Kultigan. Okay.
Kultigan is Anya Limermo.
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
Anya, so she's in tune. Yes, we heard you fine, Anya. Thank you.
There was Leah Moreau and Nadia Verbruggen. Ah. A lot of friends and family members. 친구랑 가족들이 되게 이렇게
네, 신기하다.
오니까 되게 든든해요.
네.
네.
신기하다.
Oh, that's my aunt there. 네, 이영주님, 막내 이모. It's like a family 방송
reunion.
같은데.
It's like a Zoom family reunion.
Right. 네, 가족 모임 같은 느낌이 드는데 약간. 감사합니다. Okay, but I'm gonna drink some caffeine. We've got 5 minutes to go. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff. Let's see.
Okay. Are you ready for Yuhei?
Yuhin, okay.
The Yuhei and Kim, do they follow each other up? No, there's a gap in between, right?
12, 13, 11.
I think Daniel got back to us. Great work, you guys. You are the natural ones for real. Thank you, Daniel. So we're here now, right?
At page
12.
14, actually.
So there's no collar for this part. We don't do the collar yet.
Oh, this is like the same as usual, the intro and the
Right.
song. So from the next one,
Okay.
we have the colors, 2 colors.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone support you guys. 축하합니다. 이미정 is your mom?
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice name. 이미정.
And then later on, we have Eyes on Gwangju. Okay. Ryu Hyun, and then we have Kim Ji-eun, and then for Eyes on Gwangju, we have Matt McLaughlin. And then we will have Shim Kyo-young from Belgium. Perfect. All right. Got 3 more minutes. Oh,
This is very different than reading headlines, isn't it? Than reading
Right.
news headlines.
I kind of like this better.
Yeah.
저희가
very-
평소에는 이제 뉴스 헤드라인만 계속 읽는 뉴스 헤드라인 읽고 거기에 대해서 자세히 얘기 나누고 이렇게 하는데 오늘 청취자 여러분이랑 같이 하니까 어때요?
좋아요. 일단 그 헤드라인 안 읽어서 그래서 그 먼저 팩트 정확히 그런 스트레스 없어서 그래서 그냥 편하게 우리 정치자 여러분들이랑 그냥 얘기하면 그냥 저 분위기 조금 더 다르고.
맞아요. 훨씬 편하고
네.
더 재밌는 것 같아요.
네.
Alright, getting ready.
I think people are texting us as well. Yuhin doesn't speak English, right? So Yuhin is the one that doesn't speak English. So I'll just give like, if I understand that. I'll just sort of repeat it in English. Just
And I'm gonna repeat that in English here and there a little bit. We have 1 minute left.
Doing good. It's fine. I was thinking we don't have to say that in your letter is our favorite part because this whole show is our favorite part.
Oh, we have Tommy Williams in the chat room and 팽수 아빠. Okay. 저희가 신청곡을 바로바로 틀어드리기 어려울 수도 있는데요. We will try our best.
Yeah. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Yes. 네. 네, welcome back 여러분. 지금은 4월 1일 GFN의 생일 기념 방송 중입니다. 벌써 Way Back With You의 3부 시작할 시간이네요. 저는 여러분의 저녁 책임지는 알린이고요.
And this is Yoongtae. Thank you for tuning in. And now it's time for today's Korea.
네, 아까 헬로 월드 시간에 코로나 주제로 유럽인들과 이야기 해봤잖아요. Today's Korea에서는 요즘 국제적으로 이슈가 되고 있는 아시아 혐오 범죄 주제로 이야기 나눠볼게요.
Right, it's kind of a heavy subject to tackle, so we're gonna listen to a song, take a short break, and come back even stronger. What do we have in store?
봄 처녀 by 선우종아.
금방 올게요. 채널 고정.
Love your festive background. Another song, and then Kim Jin from the Netherlands. Will you tackle those four?
Hmm?
You will kind of do that one as well?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Part one. Also, please, the time we talk with the callers are slightly longer than other parts. So when you are listening to the story, it'll be good to have extra, like 1 or 2 questions just ready, just in case. Yeah.
This time.
Oh my god, 팽수 아빠님. 와, 그때 전화 연결, oh my god, 그런 일이 있었군요. Parker Jason Lee.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that. Wow, it's been a while. So good to see you again. 감사합니다. 아까 보니까 제주도에 계신다고 했었던 것 같은데요.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a fan! He's been following you for all those years. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Right
Alright,
back with you. 계속 들어주세요.
sure. We're gonna get ready for the next round. Alright, welcome back to Way Back with You. It's part 3, 3부고요. 오늘의 Today's Korea part에서 자, 이번에는 it's time for visit Germany this time. 자, 이번엔 독일에 계신 류혜인 씨랑 전화 연결이 되어 있는데요. 한번 연결됐나요? 안녕하세요, 류혜인 님.
여보세요.
아, 네, 안녕하세요. 네. 저희 Way Back with You 이렇게 전화해 주셔서 감사합니다. Yep. 아, 전혀 긴장할 필요 없어요. 저희 상당히 편한 프로그램이기 때문에 전혀 걱정하거나 긴장할 필요가 없습니다. 자, 그러면은 일단은 자기소개 간략하게 좀 부탁드릴게요.
네, 저는 독일에서 음악 공부하고 있고요. 여기 온 지는 3년 6개월 정도 된 류혜인이라고 합니다.
네, 오키도키. 저희 그리고 영어권 청취자분들도 계시기 때문에 저희가 한국말로 하다가 방금 하신 말씀들을 조금씩 제가 영어로 중간에 바꿔드리기도 할게요. Alright, so she's been here in Germany for 3.5 years.
Yes,
and
studying music.
네,
Yes.
어제 저희랑 이제 저랑 먼저 전화로 간략히 얘기해 보실 때 한국보다 좀 편한 것 같다. 뭐 빨리빨리 문화가 없는 것 같다. 그런 말씀을 해주셨었는데 한국보다 이거 독일 체지시는 것 같죠, 확실히?
네, 전 독일이 더 편한 것 같아요.
What about you, Aline?
I never would have thought anybody could say that. I mean, I've never lived in Germany. I know Germany is very well organized, but I still think Korea as the most comfortable and just easy access and I'm biased. Korea's my favorite, but yeah. I'm happy she feels that way while she's living in Germany and studying, so that's great.
오케이. 자, 그럼 저희 질문으로 넘어가 볼게요. 이번에 이제 혜인님이 말씀해 주실 주제는 동양인 혐오 사건, 이제 Anti-Asian Hate Crime에 대한 건데요. 이 독일 현지에서는 이 뉴스가 주목을 좀 받는 편인지 현지 반응을 좀 얘기해 주세요.
아직까지 독일 언론에서는 그렇게까지 인종차별이나 아시아 혐오에 대해서 크게 다루어지진 않고 있고요.
네.
아무래도 락다운이나 백신에 대한 뉴스가 더 이슈가 되고 있고 미국에서만큼 그런 큰 사건이 있는 게 아니라서 언론에서 따로 다루고 있지는 않은 것 같아요.
그러면은 이제 사실 이게 동양인에 관한 거다 보니까 우리 한국에서는 코로나19 뉴스 못지않게 아시안 혐오 범죄에 대한 뉴스도 요새 정말 많이 다뤄지는데 독일에서는 상대적으로 덜 다뤄지고 있다는 말씀이시군요.
네.
오케이. 혹시 그러면 개인적으로 독일에서 3년 6개월 동안 계시는 도중에 이 인종차별을 실제로 겪어보시거나 혹은 주변 분들이 겪으셨다는 어떤 얘기를 들어보신 적은 있으실까요?
개인적으로는 그냥 길 가다가 너네 나라로 가라는 둥 아니면 갑자기 제 앞에 와서 원숭이 흉내를 낸다는 둥 그런 거는 겪어봤고요.
So she has experienced that personally a little bit. Some people shouted at her, "Go back to your country" and stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that.
예, 제가 여기서 궁금해지는 게 사실 이제 작년 초반에 코로나19가 퍼지기 시작한 건 이제 중국에서부터 시작을 했었잖아요. 그래서 왠지 중국에서 코로나19가 발발한 것 때문에 동양인들에 대한 어떤 차별적인 시선이 작년서부터 좀 더 부쩍 늘어난 게 아닐까라는 궁금증이 생기는데요. 혜인님이 느끼시기에는 3년 6개월 동안 계셨으니까 어떤가요? 작년부터 좀 갑자기 늘어난 것 같은가요? 아니면 어떻게 느끼시나요? 여기에 대해서는?
확실히 작년부터 이렇게 인종차별이나 아시아 혐오에 대해서 조금 더 많은 사건들이 있는 거는 맞는 것 같고요.
네.
제가 기사를 찾아봤을 때 독일 대학교에서 이제 조사를 했는데 아시아계 사람들 중 80%가 작년 기준으로 해서 코로나로 인해 인종차별을 당했다는 화면 조사가 나왔다고 하더라고요.
Wow. The survey says 80% of the Asians have experienced some form of racial discrimination after, especially after the COVID-19 spread. 제가 한 가지 더 궁금해지는 게요. 인종차별을 겪을 때 남자가 겪는 인종차별과 여자가 겪는 인종차별이 성별로 좀 다를 수도 있지 않을까라는 생각이 드는데요. 이런 걸 이 부분에 대해서는 어떤 말씀을 해주실 수 있을까요?
남녀 인종차별을 겪는 건 그렇게까지 큰 차이는 없는 것 같은데 여자한테 아무래도 더 심한 건 있는 것 같아요. 아무래도 여자가 더 약하다라는 그런 인식이라든지 남한테는 했다가 남자가 이렇게 반박을 하면 말을 못한다든지 이런 일들이 있어서 여자한테 좀 더 심한 것 같아요.
So it's a little bit more harsher on the females when the discrimination happens.
I can imagine, yeah.
Okay. Do you happen to have any question, Aline? If not,
despite all this, does she still want to stay in Germany, or has she ever thought of giving up and coming back to Korea?
인종차별을 겪으셨거나 혹은 주변에서 들은 이야기들 때문에 아, 독일은 이렇게까지 지낼 곳은 아닌 것 같다. 이제 포기하고 싶다. 이런 생각이 들어보신 적은 없나요?
듣기는 했지만 제가 개인적으로 많이 겪어보질 않아서 아직 저는 독일에서 살고 싶지 않다 이런 생각을 하진 않았어요.
Alright.
다행이에요.
네, we hope for the best for your life in Germany. 독일에서도 앞으로 원하시는 일들 이루어가시면서 안전하게 잘 무사히 지내주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 미래에도 또 다른 기회 있으면은 또 전화 연결해서 현지 상황 가끔 여쭤볼 수도 있을 것 같아요.
네, 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. Alright, so that was our call with Liu Hye-in from Germany.
Yes, that was interesting to hear.
Right. Okay, well, we are almost running out of time for this this part 2. So
다음 목적지로 넘어가기 전에 노래 한 곡도 다시 들어보죠. 가로수 그늘 아래 서면 이문세.
alright, 그럼 채널 고정. So for the next person, do you have this sheet?
Yeah.
So this is for the Kim Ji-eun 씨.
Utrecht.
Okay. Would you like to ask this question? 동양인 혐오 사건에 대해 어떻게 느끼세요? I'm gonna toss you. So Aline, what do you have for her? What do you have for her? And then you can.
Okay. After the 자기소개.
Yeah. 네, 여러분 이렇게 리얼 타임으로 현지랑 전화 연결들 하고 있는데요. 와우.
느낌이 다르죠?
평소랑 느낌이 달라요, 진짜. 이렇게
네.
실시간 전화 연결하니까 쉽지 않아요.
네.
근데 그래도 재밌는 것 같아요.
맞아요. 재밌어요.
네,
재밌어요.
현지 소식도 잘 들을 수 있고.
네. 여러 친구도 만나는 느낌?
Right.
네.
And besides, in the future opportunities, we could have them.
We could do this again. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's another good
Ask
point.
them for updates. Yes.
Exactly. We could call 펭수 아빠님 and then how is in 제주도? 제주도
Yeah.
상황은 어때요? 관광객들이 많이 오나요? We can get updates about them.
Yeah. We're going global with this.
Right. Global and locally.
Yes.
All right. So you can open this one. 3.
Yep. 네, 여러분, hope you enjoyed that song. 자, 이제 아시아 혐오 범죄 주제를 가지고 네덜란드로 가보죠.
네, 네덜란드에서는 김지은 님이 전화 연결돼 있는데요. 여보세요.
네, 안녕하세요.
네, 알린과 웅태입니다. 네, 일단 자기소개 간략히 부탁드릴게요.
네, 안녕하세요. 저는 네덜란드에 5년 정도 거주하고 있는 김지은이라고 합니다.
네, so she has lived in Netherlands for about 5 years.
Yes. 지은 씨, 동양인 혐오 사건에 대해 어떻게 느끼시는지 좀 알 수 있을까요?
한국이나 미국에서 다뤄지고 있는 만큼 네덜란드에서는 많이 안 다뤄지고 있는 것 같은 느낌을 많이 받아요.
아까 전에 저희가 독일에 계신 분과도 연락을 해봤는데 확실히 독일도 그렇고 네덜란드도 그렇고 이 동양인 아시안 혐오 범죄에 대한 뉴스는 확실히 좀 적게 다뤄지고 있는 것 같아요. 혹시 지은님이 느끼시기에는 네덜란드에서 이게 좀 적게 다뤄지는데 뭔가 좀 특이한 다른 이유가 뭔가 있나요?
네덜란드 사람들이 좀 평등을 되게 원하고 본인들이 차별을 하지 않음에 대한 자부심이 되게 대단하다고 느꼈거든요. 그래서 표면적으로는 우리는 인종차별을 하지 않아 라는 말을 되게 많이 하고 하지만 이제 실상으로 들어가 보면 조금 다른 것들이 조금 문제긴 해요.
Oh, so she said on the surface, the Dutch people they take high pride in not being so discriminatory against Asian people, but actually she seems to have some personal experiences. 혹시 다음 질문 그럼 개인적인 경험들이 뭔가 있으신 것 같은데 어떤 경험들을 혹시 해보셨나요? 이 인종차별에 대해서?
최근만 하더라도 제가 치과를 갔었는데 치과 페이션트 차트 환자 차트에 제 이름이 뭐 미스킴 뭐 이렇게 되는 게 아니라 메프라우 차이나라고 돼 있더라고요. 근데 저는 아이디 카드나 제 보험 증서를 다 제출을 하고 그분들이 다 봤음에도 불구하고 그렇게 적혀 있어서 제가 이렇게 항의를 했던 기억이 있어요.
네. 사실 우리나라에서도 보면은 외국인들 중에 뭐 독일인, 뭐 미국인, 소위 우리나라 사람들이 선진국이라고 생각하는 사람들은 뭔가 잘 대하려고 하지만 뭔가 베트남이나 아니면 다른 그런 제3국가에서 오신 외국인 분들한테는 다소 홀대하는 경향이 있는 걸 가끔 볼 때가 있는데요. I think we have to reflect ourselves on that kind of discriminatory things. 우리도 타산지석으로 삼고 평등하게 대하려는 그런 노력을 해야 될 것 같아요. Right. And also, 저희가 어제 잠시 통화 나눴을 때 그 코로나 얘기도 잠깐 나눴었는데요. 그 코로나에 걸렸다가 완치된 경험이 있다고 말씀을 해주셨었어요. 네, 실제로 증상이 어땠는지, 완치되는 데는 얼마나 걸렸는지, 그리고 뭐 직장이나 주변에서 뭔가 시선이나 뭔가 압박 같은 게 있었는지 그런 거에 대해서 좀 간략히 말씀해 주시죠.
네, 저는 12월 중순 정도에 이제 네덜란드 보건당국에 가가지고 검사를 했고요. 그다음 바로 확진 판정을 받아서 2주 동안 자가 격리를 하고 증상이 있었던 거는 한 달 정도 갔었던 것 같아요.
한 달이요? 네.
한 달 정도 심하게 아팠던 것 같고.
How severe was she suffered for about a month with the symptoms? 그 증상이 실제로 뭐 아주 아팠던 독감에 비해서 어느 정도 더 힘들었다 이렇게 비교해서 말씀해 주실 수 있을까요?
Did you lose your sense of taste and smell?
독감에 비해서 조금 더 심했던 것 같아요. 열도 되게 많이 났고 제가 열이 많이 나는 체질이 아닌데도 열이 되게 많이 났고 열이 나니까 뭐 전체적으로 막 염증 같은 것도 좀 났었고
high fever, lots of inflammation. 혹시 식감을 잃거나 또는 이렇게 시야가 흐려지거나 그런 증상들은 없었나요?
아니요, 저는 없었는데 같이 걸린 남자친구는 아직까지도 후각이 돌아오질 않았어요.
For how long? 얼마나 오랫동안 됐죠 지금? 와, 3달째요?
지금 3달 정도.
So her partner
has symptoms for 3 months now.
taste, the sense of taste, he has lost it for about 3 months until now.
Wow.
정말 안타까운 상황이네요. 그러면은 지은님 본인은 이제 코로나에 걸렸다가 이제 완치 그 판정을 받으신 거죠?
판정을 받진 않았고 따로 완치 판정을 내리진 않는 것 같아요. 그냥 2주 격리를 하고 너는 뭐 자유다 뭐 이렇게.
그럼 나중에 또 다시 한번 뭐 테스트를 받은 건 아니셨나요? 네. 저희가 시간이 거의 다 됐는데요. 마지막으로 짧게 간략히만 여쭤보면은 지금 현재 한국에서는 코로나에 걸리면 직장이나 주변 사람들의 압박이 좀 이제 사회적인 시선을 많이 두려워하는 편인데요. 네덜란드에서는 어떠셨나요?
네덜란드에서는 오히려 알려줘서 고맙다라는 얘기를 하고 압박이나 뭐 눈치를 주거나 하는 건 없는 것 같아요.
네, 그런 어떤 차이점이 좀 있군요. 네, 이렇게 네덜란드 현지 소식 전해주셔서 정말 감사합니다. 미래에도 다른 기회 있으면 또 연결해서 현지 소식 좀 부탁드릴게요.
네, 알겠습니다.
감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다.
네. Wow.
Okay, so
Such diverse stories from everyone.
right, some level of racial discrimination
Yeah.
seems to exist in almost any
Underneath the
culture.
cracks, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's why here at Way Back With You, we're trying to promote the equality for the global citizens.
Yes. Everyone's friends here at Way Back With You. Well, that was the end of part 3 of Way Back With You. So, is it time for another song break, Tae?
Right. 사랑하는 당신께 by Paul Kim. 그러면 노래 광고 듣고 다시 오시겠습니다. 다음 순서는 Eyes on 광주 순서에서 미얀마 사태에 대한 의견들을 한번 들어볼게요. 그럼 채널 고정.
네.
So the next person in line is Matt McLaughlin,
Right.
English. So you can take the initiative.
Yeah. I think if I do that, then it will be 50-50. Okay. Should I do this as well, or did he just mean the call? Not that one.
Okay, let's see. Dun dun dun. 네, 다음 전화 연결하실 분은 2분이 남아 있어요. 영국에 계신 Matt McLaughlin 님과 그리고 마지막으로 벨기에의 심규영 님 대기 중이시니까요. 네, 여러분들도 계속 stay tuned, please. 물론 이제 뭐 집에서 설거지 하시고 빨래 하시고 그러면서 그냥 틀어놓고 계시면 됩니다. 저희 Way Back With You는 부담 없는 방송이에요.
We're here with you. We're here with you throughout your dinner, throughout your drive home. We're here with you.
You can just chillax with us. And 오늘 이렇게 유튜브 방송까지 같이 하면서 음량 문제라든가 여러 가지 this is a good chance for us to improve on technical issues and other issues. So please, yes. 제 댓글창이나 저희 샵 9870번으로 이런 건 잘 안 좋았어요, 이런 건 잘 안 들렸어요, 이런 거 말씀해 주시면 저희가 많이 보완할 수 있도록 도움이 되니까요. Yes, please keep sending us your love.
Well, the messages really keep coming in. This is fun.
Yeah.
Kim Jian Nim is getting a lot of sympathy from the listeners. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, my mom is also. My son is in Germany and I miss him. Corona does make everybody seem like they're further away than they really are, right?
Really?
Voice chatting or video chatting is just not the same.
I was just reading one of the text in 그레이스님이 이제 음질 문제에 대해서 말씀을 해주고 계시네요. Yeah, I think we really need to resolve this issue about the volume.
Yeah.
And for our next part, we have London. opinions of British people of human rights.
So what is your chat to him about?
What?
What did you chat to Matt about? What did you talk about with him?
He read the questions and he said he will have plenty to talk about these kind of things.
What is he? Is he a student? Is he studying
Oh, that we didn't really have a chance. So we
What is
really.
his opinion? Like, where is he coming from?
Where is he
What kind
coming
of-
from?
Like, what kind of person is this?
Haven't really had a chance. He will talk about himself in the introduction.
Yeah, but then we don't.
Well, we can just wing it.
It's like the one question you're supposed to. Like what,
Well,
when
then
men-
I will ask him the
No,
first
no,
question
no,
to
no,
get
it's okay,
him.
It's okay, I could do it. But
All right.
it was just like, you know,
So
men go for a drink and they come back and the wife's like, "How's his wife?" "Oh, I don't know. We didn't talk about that." And we're like, "That's the one question." 네.
Oh, okay.
네.
All right. Ah, so
Right, so
Matt
we're
is
doing-
gone. They couldn't connect
So-
with him.
Right. So I say this part and then.
Well, okay, let's see.
네.
All right
We'll
then.
just do her first. Maybe Matt will come back later, right?
Yeah, Matt will come back maybe. Matt님도 계속 연결 한번 시도해 주시겠어요?
Your mom's
번째는 here.
suffering.
Oh, sorry. Here. 첫 번째는 벨기에. 자, 첫 번째 벨기에로 갑니다.
Your mom's doing laundry. Well, just the thing, you made it sound like my mom was like the only person involved in this. I'm like, you told his mom too. Okay. And then, am I just saying this or the first part?
Oh, I'll say this
Okay.
one. Yeah. So we stick to this.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna hear stories, hear opinions. All right, welcome back to the last part 4 of our show. You're listening to Way Back With You from GFN Gwangju on the night of Thursday, April 1st, 2021, GFN's birthday!
Yay! 네, 그럼 이제 본격적으로 4부 시작해 볼까요? 4부에는 어떤 순서가 준비되어 있나요, 옹태 씨?
네, Eyes on 광주 파트에서는요, 5.18 민주화 운동을 생각하게 만드는 미얀마 사태에 대해서 얘기를 좀 해볼 건데요. So we're going to hear some opinions about this Myanmar situation from other parts of Europe. And 그리고 이후에는 청취자 여러분의 사연을 함께 들어보는 In Your Letter 순서가 준비되어 있습니다.
네, 좋아요. 그럼 바로 Eyes on 광주 시작해보죠. 바로 벨기에로 갑니다.
네, 벨기에 심규영님 아마 연결되어 있을 것 같은데요. 여보세요?
네, 네, 규영 씨 안녕하세요.
네, 반갑습니다. 네, 간략하게 자기소개 좀 부탁드릴게요.
네. So hi everyone. Good evening from Belgium. I'm Kyu Young and I'm living in Europe for more than 20 years now. I'm currently studying business administration here, and yeah, I'm Korean as you have heard.
Alright.
Right.
And 저희 한국어 청취자분들이 계시니까요. 제가 가끔씩 조금씩 한국어로 중간에 바꿀 수도 있어요. 자, 그러면은 알린이 네, 알린 첫 번째 질문 해주실까요?
So, Kyung, how has the Myanmar issue been dealt with in the news in Belgium?
I obviously first heard the news on Korean media, and after that, after 1 week, I've watched the TV after dinner, and I heard it about in the Belgian news on TV.
Right.
Meanwhile, the harsh time in COVID in Belgium, Myanmar protest issue was tackled, so I think this concern is obviously considered in Europe and Belgium, yes.
Right, yeah, I mean, we have covered this issue a lot, particularly because we are in Gwangju. And you've been in Belgium for 20 years now, but how about your parents? Do they feel closer to the story than you or other Belgians?
Yes, I remember after watching TV and heard the news about the Myanmar protest, I have tackled the issue with my mom. Because I would like to be more aware of the situation, and my parents directly told me about the oil part in Gwangju, yes.
Right. Then has, in terms of you as a student living in Belgium, has this freedom protest, I think that is the angle that the European students would take on this. On your campus, have you seen any events related to a freedom protest or a solidarity event happening for the Myanmar protesters?
Not especially, because first of all, we are banned to go on campus now nowadays, due to COVID. So I've tackled the issue with one friend online, but I think there isn't any physical protest on campus or.
사실 이제 저도 광주에 내려온 지 얼마 안 됐는데요. 여기 광주는 이제 5.18 민주화 운동으로 워낙 유명한 곳이잖아요. 그러다 보니까 거리에 돌아다니다 보면은 이제 대학생들이 집회 같은 것을 직접 준비하거나 아니면은 뭐 교회나 뭐 캐톨릭 이번 심지어는 이제 성당 같은 곳에서도 뭐 미얀마 사람들을 지지합니다 이런 현수막을 내걸고 지지 시위 같은 것을 벌이는 걸 쉽게 볼 수가 있었어요. I think it's quite a different situation here in Gwangju and in Belgium right now.
Yes, obviously it's not ignored because it tackles the freedom, democracy, and peace in general. People here are always interested in these issues, so especially due to COVID restrictions these days. But the Myanmar protest is not one of the main issues, unfortunately, here.
Well, another thought that just occurred to me is that considering that you're from Korea, and how big is the Asian population, student population in your school? Is it like 300 out of like 2,000? Like what's the rough figure of the Asian population or Asian student population?
You're thinking of Korean schools, Tae. There is no school in Belgium that has 2,000 students.
Oh, is that the case? 대략 그러면은 뭐 아시아 학생 수나 뭐 대충 그 숫자가 얼마나 된다고 생각하면 될까요?
일단 저는 작은 경영 학교를 다니고 있어서 한국 사람은 저랑 이제 한 2명 정도 더 있고요. 네, 아주 소수예요. 극소수인데 큰 대학교들에서는 이제 좀 더 자주 뵐 수 있죠. 유학생분들이 요즘 많이 오셔서 벨기에에서 영어로 공부를 할 수 있는 기회가 많기 때문에 한국에서도 많이 오시고 아시아에서도 정말 많이 오시는 것 같아요.
But can we have like a rough figure, like include not only about not only about Koreans, but also if you include Chinese or other Asian countries, and then it would be like around hundreds or like around more like 50, a few dozens?
I think it's more than 100 in one big university because it's very cosmopolitan in Belgium, especially in Brussels. So.
I think, well, surprisingly, it's kind of a sizable number in my opinion. And what I wanted to tell you is that maybe you could spark like Joan of Arc kind of thing in that campus, and then show your support for Myanmar.
The Asian community, yes, I'm sure. Yes, I mean, in Myanmar, they have also done online protests, so I know online options are available as well. So, yeah, perhaps that will still happen in the Asian community in Belgium. Yes.
Well, thanks a lot for your opinion from Belgium. And for the last part, 저희 GFN 현재 청취자분들 또 유튜브에서 시청하고 계신 분들께 마지막 한마디 좀 남겨주시고 싶은 말씀 있으실까요?
네, 일단 지금 상황이 아주 어려운데 이런 상황일수록 더욱 모두 건강 지키시고 잘 지내시길 소원합니다. 한국에 있는 가족들도 너무 보고 싶고요. GFN 12주년 축하드리고 아나운서님들 화이팅입니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. That was really heartwarming for the last message from her.
Yes, yeah, she's sending her love and encouragement all the way from Belgium. Yes.
Right. So we heard about the Belgium's situation and their reactions about the Myanmar situation. And now we need to listen to a song and take a short song break. Okay, so what do we have right now?
다음 노래는 Love Ya by 효고.
Okay, 그럼 듣고 바로 돌아오실게요. 채널
고정.
고정. Matt is online. So we're gonna wing the questions with Matt.
Okay. Yeah, the time is longer than we would have thought.
No, 40분. If we talk for about 45 minutes, we will go around. We might have to skip in your letter. Well, we'll see. He will let us know.
Yeah.
He'll let us know.
That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
And the whole show can just be about the callers. 기도 편하실 거예요. You're opening. You're opening.
I will lead the first few questions.
I mean, you're opening here.
Yeah, I'm opening. Alright, welcome back to Way Back With You. 아이전 광주 저희 두 번째 청취자 연결되어 있습니다. 영국으로 가볼 건데요. So let's go to the United Kingdom. Matt McLaughlin. Hello. Oh.
Thank
you so much. It's morning there, right?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Oh, sure. It's morning there. I almost forgot about the time difference.
Yeah, of course, yes. It's still 11:40 a.m. here in the UK. It's still morning.
Ah, okay.
Right. And where in the UK are you calling from, Matt?
Yeah, I'm in North Yorkshire. I'm actually quite near the historic city of York.
Wow.
So I'm in the sort of country, just 20 miles north of York. Yeah.
Right. Do you work there or study there?
Yeah, well, my connection with Gwangju was I taught at Chosun University between 2010 and 2014.
Oh.
Now I work for an organization called Study Group, and we prepare students for progression to the University of Leeds, and I teach them academic English, international relations, and contemporary British politics.
Right, an old Gwangjuvian. Wow.
Yes. Okay. Well, welcome back to GFN, I must say.
Right.
Good to hear you guys again.
Right,
Yeah.
and also I might have to pitch in Korean here and there for our listeners, so please keep that in mind as well.
That's fine. 걱정 마세요.
오, 네.
오, 잘하시네요.
지금 그래서 Matt McLaughlin님은 북요크셔에서 지금 거주 중이신
네.
영국 현지 연결입니다. And Lynn, could you ask him the first question?
Yeah, so Matt, so what is your take on the current situation of Myanmar? How is this being depicted in the UK?
Yeah, it's a really good question. Well, we've been very proud of our
democratic history right back to the start of the 20th century. So when anything like this happens, I think naturally I'm going to feel shock and disappointment that this happens. And for me, it kind of echoes what was happening in the United States after Joe Biden's election victory. So I can see sort of similarities there. I think that for me, because Aung San Suu Kyi, she actually won a landslide election victory before the coup took place. So for me, the fact that she won so overwhelmingly, I think it makes you more sort of angry that this is going on. I mean, I appreciate the armed forces believe that there's some sort of fraud going on, but the Electoral Commission, as far as we know, have found absolutely nothing to actually say that is actually happening. I think my other concern as well is that the neighbouring countries, Thailand, Laos, and Cambodia, I mean, they are sending representatives, but they seem to be, for me, washing their hands of the situation. I think they would rather see it as an internal matter for Myanmar to resolve ultimately.
But at least there was a news that I came across today that United Nations United Nations is officially encouraging the bordering countries of Myanmar to take in any refugees, any people fleeing from Myanmar with full support. So that's at least kind of a good news to hear.
Yeah, that's good to hear. The actual media reaction here has actually been quite minimal, and there's a number of reasons for that. I'm not sure if you're aware, but in the UK at the moment, we have a lot of other protest movements going on, such as BLM, Black Lives Matter. We've also had the violence against women protest movements going on. And of course, we've got the Prince Harry and Meghan Markle controversy. Now, that's continuing to dominate our tabloid news. Sadly, the coverage of Myanmar has been really minimal, and it's a real shame. And I'm fairly confident that if we didn't have, and of course COVID-19 as well, all these stories are dominating our news coverage. And if this wasn't happening, then there'll be far more coverage of what's going on there.
All right, I'm going to butt in briefly with Korean translation a little bit. 지금 영국 현지에서는 이 미얀마에 대한 뉴스는 좀 덜 다뤄지고 있다고 하는데요. 이유로는 현재 영국은 흑인 인권에 대한 어떤 내용들 또는 여성 인권에 대한 시위들 이렇게 다른 여러 가지 시위들이 계속 진행 중인데다가 해리 왕자와 관련된 태블로이드 이제 황색 언론의 다소 가벼운 뉴스들도 상당히 많이 다뤄지고 있기 때문에 미얀마에 대해서는 상대적으로 적은 관심이 주어지고 있다고 하네요. Right, and well, if the Myanmar situation is not really being reflected in the media a lot, I guess it's probably hard to find any movements or any activities by people there. Here in Gwangju, because of the history of the May 18th democratic movement, we see a lot of people with banners and pickets trying to organize some kind of protest to support the Myanmar people. But what about, have you seen any of those kind of movements in where you live right now?
No, sadly not. And it's great to hear that there is, a kind of affiliation going on in Gwangju, and that doesn't surprise me. What happened with, the 18th May in 1980? So that's great to hear. I think the thing with the UK at the moment is there's a couple of things that you need to consider. With the COVID-19 regulations, it's actually illegal to have any sort of large gatherings at the moment, although they still go ahead.
Oh, right,
but
right.
They are technically illegal. And as I mentioned, there are protest movements going ahead, but the emphasis is strongly on other movements. And like I said, if these movements weren't going ahead, there would be a lot more affiliation with what's going on in Myanmar. But there is just a lot more concern with things like BLM and the violence against women. And also there's lots of new legislation at the moment as well about how people are allowed to protest peacefully. And people are very angry about that as well. So it's very sad. There is absolutely nothing really in terms of reflecting what's going on in Myanmar, unfortunately.
Okay, well, sadly, time is against us. We have to close up this interview. So thank you very much for your participation to the show.
It's a pleasure. It's good to speak to GFN again. It's been a long time.
Oh, absolutely. Please stay tuned.
This comes again.
Right, and stay safe there.
You too. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, so that was our interview with Matt from the North Yorkshire of the United Kingdom.
Too much going on in the UK to give Myanmar its full attention. Which he thinks is sad. Yes.
Right. I guess that's the very proof that the democracy is England is the root of a lot of democratic principles. So a lot of voices are going on right now.
Right. Exactly. Yes.
All right. Let's listen to a song shortly, and then we're gonna come back to sadly close today's show.
Yes.
다음 곡은 뭐죠?
늦은 후에 마일린.
Alright, 그럼 채널 고정. Perfect timing, actually. Wow.
네.
네, 저희 okay,
You or
okay.
me? Which one? Yours is first, if not.
네. 알겠습니다. 사회 우려 연구원
So do you have to say the quiz prizes or not?
Let's see. 50분, 53분.
If you just assume we have amazing prices or something.
I think we gotta skip this one. 상품. Yeah, we gotta skip the 상품.
So who's reading the sayon? You or me?
Why don't you read it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine or yours, or just?
Just why don't you read the? Let's see.
This one's longer.
This is shorter. Let's go with that one.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, we're good. All right, we're back, and it's time for our favoritist part.
Yes, although today's been like our favorite show, it's hard to decide that this is our favorite part. But anyway, 여러분, 오래 기다리셨죠? 이 시간에는 청취자 여러분이 보내주신 사연을 읽어볼 시간인데요.
All right, 그러면은 사연 오늘 하나 들어볼게요. 알린이 읽어주겠어요?
네, 오케이. 안녕하십니까? 저는 지난해 졸업하고 직업군인이 된 여성입니다. 이제 막 군생활 10개월 차에 접어드는 지금 저는 코로나19로 매우 바쁜 일상을 보내고 있습니다. 대학을 졸업하고 바로 겪게 된 사회가 군대이다 보니 모르는 것들이 투성이고 혼나는 일도 잦습니다. 물론 군대만 그런 게 아니라 어느 곳이든 첫 사회생활은 다른 힘드실 거라 생각합니다.
네.
하지만 힘든 와중에 후배 사랑, 나라 사랑 실천해 주시는 선임부터 저를 믿고 도와주는 병사 친구들까지 정말 좋은 동료들을 많이 만나 코로나로 어려운 이 시기를 씩씩하게 잘 이겨내고 있습니다. Good to hear. 제 사연을 듣고 계신 사회 초년생 분들도 주위 동료와 힘을 모아 지친 하루하루를 살아내셨으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 이 라디오를 빌려 저희 자대 동료들에게 고맙다는 말을 전하고 싶습니다. 마지막으로 호스트님들 언제 어디서나 최선을 다해 대한민국을 지키는 군인들 모두에게 힘내자고 전해주십시오. 감사합니다.
Wow, thank you for your service for the country.
Yes.
And yeah, well, if you join the military at the beginning, that's a really hard situation. And besides, COVID-19.
That must not make it easy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Strict rules, harder training, plus your masks. No, hang in there, you guys.
Right.
Fighting.
Once again, 화이팅. 모두 군인들 여러분들도 모두 힘내주세요. 화이팅.
네.
All right, and everyone, thank you very much for staying with us on Way Back With You. It's been crazy 2 hours, but crazy good
But
2 hours.
Yes, we've been speaking to so many people. We're on YouTube. We're still not used to that.
근데 이렇게 하는 거 너무 좋았어요 오늘 진짜.
네, 너무 즐거웠어요. 네.
앞으로도 최대한 유튜브를 잘 살려보는 걸로 하는 걸로.
We love our jobs. We love our jobs.
Alright, 자, quiz winner. 네.
Yeah.
까먹으면 안 되죠.
그럼요.
그럼 정답을 제가 말씀드릴게요. So
네.
the question was, how old is GFN this year? The answer is 12 years old. 정답은 1번이었습니다.
1번이었습니다.
네.
자, 정답 맞추신 분들 축하해요. 몇 분들을 골라서 선물 보내드릴게요. 조금 기다릴게요.
네, 문자 드릴 테니까 기다려주시면 되고요.
네.
자, 마지막으로 This show is brought to you by our awesome team. Producer 최항,
Assistant Director 박경란,
Engineer 김형주,
Writer 서예상,
and
Thank you for your hard work. I am 알린.
저는 유흥태였습니다. Thank you so much. And 다음은요.
Our High Quality 고품격 음악 방송 The Drop with Dano가 기다리고 있으니 저희는 이만 인사해드릴게요. We will leave you with a song, Only Hope by Mandy Moore.
We'll be back tomorrow for another great episode of Way Back With You on GFN 98.7 FM in Gwangju and 93.7 FM in Yeosu. Then we'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. 채널 고정! 수고하셨습니다. 스웨디 하이파이브. 스웨디 하이파이브. 예, 땀이 되게 많이 났어요 지금.
선생님 정리 좀 해주세요. 유튜브로.
Alright. 자 이제 정리할 차례네요. 여러분 이제까지 봐주셔서 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much.
사진 찍으세요.
네, we hope to come back and yeah.
찍어야죠. 이렇게 정방향으로 이렇게 보면.
유튜브 안 끝났죠?
하나, 둘, 셋. 다시 또 찍을게요.
And like with your left hand and my right hand 채널 고정. 채널 고정.
작가님도 같이 찍으시